destroy shit. Pinpoint asteroids in orbit, then hurl y'all thousands of miles an hour towards it.
What's up, Earthlings? The other day I came across a channel which posts TV shows from the 80s called The Hot Seat, hosted by a gentleman named Wally George. Now, I don't necessarily agree with some of Mr. George's views he expresses in some of his other videos, but go check out his channel and subscribe while you're there if you're into political type stuff. It's hilarious. The link will be in the description. In this particular episode, one of his guests is a man from the Flat Earth Society, and you already know how this is gonna go. Just check it out.
And hey, Mike, hey, we're not still in the 60s. Cut that stupid hair off, too.
No, this style's coming back, Wally.
Now listen, let's get serious here. Let's get serious now here. You are with the Flat Earth Society.
That's correct.
And you actually believe in that strange mind of yours. You actually believe that the Earth is flat. Are you serious when you say that?
Absolutely, absolutely. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat, and I think everyone should become aware, because all these people out here, along with the rest of the world, is very naive, and the government is continuing to lie with total propaganda and telling you things. This picture behind you is a complete phony of the shuttle. There is not. There isn't even a space program, Wally. There's no such thing as a space program.
Wait a minute. He says there's no such thing as the space program.
Nothing. It's nothing but total propaganda, and you idiots out there are all listening to all this.
Wait a minute.
Smart enough to learn.
Wait a minute. How can you say that the space program is total propaganda?
Nothing but total propaganda. The landing on the moon was a joke, too. There was no such thing as a moon landing.
Oh, come on. Are you telling me that there was no landing on the moon by our astronauts?
We have eyewitness accounts. We can't reveal, of course, because of government pressures, of course. You understand that. We have eyewitness accounts that the moon landing was conducted at Universal Studios.
Oh, come on.
And when the shuttle exploded, when Challenger exploded, where was that?
Hey, I have some eyewitness news that he was snorting Ajax before the show. Now, what about all the pictures that we have seen on television from outer space showing a round globe, which is the Earth? How do you explain that?
All right, well, it's very simple. The United States government is probably the best government in the world in regards to total propaganda. They're very comparable to Nazi Germany when it comes to propaganda.
Oh, come on!
Joseph Goebbels in Germany used the Ministry of Propaganda to promote propaganda and lies. The United States government has followed up with that and does even a better job of it with lies and pictures and so-called telemetry of the round Earth.
Hey, Mike, hold on a minute. It isn't just the people in the United States who believe this. The entire world, everybody on this Earth knows the world is round, don't they? It isn't just here in the United States that we believe that. Everybody believes that.
Historical accounts have been completely altered. Back in the days of Columbus, when they claimed he had 3 ships that sailed across to discover the Americas, there were actually 4 ships.
There were 4 ships?
There were actually 4 ships. There were 4 ships, okay? They say 3, but they cover up the 4th because the 4th ship never made it back to Spain. The 4th
What happened to the 4th ship?
Okay, there was the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and the Dominica. The Dominica fell off the edge.
The Dominica fell off the edge.
Fell off the edge.
Right here. No, Mike, the problem is the last ship was the Bull ship, and that's the one you're on, buddy.
Yeah, right on. Hey, what is your display there that you have there?
Many classrooms and offices and science buildings and like we have a measure. You all measure the world by a globe. You maybe have one in your house or classroom, whatever. We with the Flat Earth Society have what we call the cube. In the cube, this is the Earth on a 180-degree plane, one flat 180-degree plane, and all these 4. This is the model of the cube. All 4 sides. We have 4 centrifugal waterfalls on all 4 sides here. If you head off, we have witnessed accounts of 2 ships throughout history of sea vessels that were lost at sea. One Soviet freighter, the Krakow, in 1960, never came left to take off from the port of Siberia Peninsula. Never came back. It fell off the Eastern Fall.
Hey, Mike, wait a minute. I hate to interrupt you, but I think we're all convinced you're a lunatic. Do you really think what What scientific proof do you have that the Earth is flat? Give me some scientific documented proof.
We have proof. We have as much proof. We have as much proof that the world is flat as you do that it is round. All you have is pictures.
What is the proof?
And total,
what is it?
Total propaganda from
tell
space.
Tell us your proof.
I'm not done finishing what I have to say here. I've got something to say here. It's very important.
I'm anxious to hear
it. We have a centrifugal system here that has eyewitness proof. That we have proof that ships have been lost at sea. There have been.
Where is your proof?
Recorded accounts. We have people.
Where are they? Where's the information?
We have people that we have eyewitness people that we cannot bring forward at this time because of government pressure.
He has people he can't bring forward at this time.
We have 10 chapters in this country. We have 4 chapters in the state of California and 6 throughout the rest of the continental United States. Probably more following this guy's got here right now.
No, hold on, Mike. What is it? What about the moon? Did you tell me before the show that there is no moon?
The situation is this, okay? The moon landing during the administration of President Nixon was when the moon landing was done. Obviously, Nixon was in office, and we all know about Nixon, don't we?
Yeah, he was a great man. Yeah, right on.
In regards to the landing, it couldn't have been a real landing because, like I said before, our society represents a fact, the total facts that the moon is a complete phony. The moon.
Wait. You're saying that the moon is phony?
There's no such thing as the moon.
Well, what? Wait a minute. What is that? Wait a minute, Mike. What is that big round thing in the sky?
Once again, Wally, everybody, America, people of the world, believe in what they see. All that is nothing but a balloon full of helium up in the sky.
Hey, Mike. Wait a minute, Mike. Wait a minute. The only thing full of helium is your brain. You're out of here.
No, I mean, I go on TikTok and let everyone on there know that the Earth. I mean, on YouTube, Discord, there's not really much happening, you know, Beeble.
Yeah, maybe.
It's all about the next gen, you know.
Yeah, most of them kind of just think it's a joke.
I can't even hear what you.
I said most of them probably just think it's a joke.
Well, I just said to one of them, the Earth is flat, just like random. And he's gone, yeah, I have to agree with that. That's definitely true. And it was so I should have recorded it. But yeah, the young people are really taking on board that the Earth.
I think you really should stay away from young people. Like, come on, Keith.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm. They're just online. They're just on the old tickers, you know. So
stay away from young people, Kimo. Honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yes,
he's going to ignore you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Look,
do not corrupt young minds.
The parents are there, right? Who gives them the phone in the first place?
They're not there at school when you're talking to them.
They're in the room. No, this is they're at home now with the parent.
Oh, so you're not pestering them at school now, are you?
Oh, they got the teacher there at school. So there was always an adult there.
Oh, so that makes a difference, does it? There's somebody else there to correct your bollocks.
Well, as long as there's an adult there present,
fucking
all right,
shit.
Right? No one can complain.
Just
like when
and
whatever I do is not worse than what Bogoff did to his kid. Got his child to swear and be abusive. He's only 10 years old and talking like a disgusting.
Go fuck yourself, Chemo. You're a slimy piece of fucking shit.
Well, that is child abuse. That is. He needs social services in his life. Find out why his child is talking like that. See? So before you start criticizing me, have a look at your own, all right, and explain
what
why
you're doing is wrong as well, Kimo. I just want you to know that.
Would you teach
what
your
you're doing is also wrong.
Would you teach your kids to swear?
No, I don't.
But would you let them swear in front of you?
No, I don't let my kids swear. I swear.
Exactly. Now listen to this.
But this is the different. This is different, Keith.
Why is it different? He's 10 years old.
This is a different. I'm not speaking on what other people do with their children, but I'm telling you
I'm
But you wouldn't
telling
let
you
your kids swear,
that you
yeah?
shouldn't be going into talking to children and telling them the earth is flat.
Yeah, but if their parents are there, what's the problem?
I don't care. I don't care what their parents are doing. I'm telling you what you shouldn't do.
So if you've got parents and teachers, what's the problem?
Emo, listen to what I'm saying.
Mhm.
You are not a teacher, okay? You do not have children. So nothing that doesn't give you the right to speak to anyone else's other children about things that you think are true.
All right, so
It doesn't give you the right at all.
goodness sake. So if the parent is there, if you were there and I was saying to your kid, hey, like if your kid is there now and he can hear what's being said, what's the problem? You'd be more afraid that he would understand the earth is flat. That's all you're afraid of. Nothing else, nothing more.
No.
So what if you were there now and I was telling your kid,
isn't flat, Emo.
Hmm?
That's a lie. You're telling them lies. Blatant lies.
no, but if I say to your kid when you're there, hey, there's no evidence for a globe, no one can prove the globe, and you're there standing next to him, what's the problem?
And then I can say, no, here's why he's wrong.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
on
can give
about
them-
what's the problem. If
And then,
you're-
and then I can give them all of the evidence that the Earth is a
I'm not on
globe.
about that.
Remember, we have
I'm not on
all.
about that.
Remember,
I don't mean that.
remember
I'm
when
talking
you
about-
specifically said the globe has all this evidence. Remember when you said that?
But you're lying about that.
No, I'm not lying. Actually, I have
There
many,
is no
many, many
globe
sources
evidence.
to show. You don't have many sources to show.
Beeble, there is no globe evidence. That's part of the lie.
No, you even said it yourself. Do I got to show you the recording of it?
No, that was begging the question, yeah.
No, that was you. You said, in light of all the globe Earth evidence, I can still say,
Yes,
Yeah.
begging the question. In the face of all the globe evidence, we're still like, no.
because you know, deep in your mind, you know the Earth definitely has evidence, the globe Earth.
Well, in the minds
No.
of young people,
And
they
just-
will know
just
it's
saying-
knowable.
And just saying that the Earth doesn't have evidence, that's a lie.
Well, again, it doesn't matter what I believe, does it? It's what the young people are informed about and whether they accept it or not.
It's not your place to tell them anything.
Well, if we're being lied to as a collective, yes, it is.
It's not your place.
It is
Tell them.
my place.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, we are a government, a system unto ourselves, and we have to protect the people
No,
accordingly.
you are not. No, you are not.
Well, why do we have millions of people that understand what we've been telling?
Because you guys are misled.
No, because
That's
we
the
are.
problem. You guys have been misled.
Well, you're gonna have to get your government to stop this government.
Oh, you guys have been misled. That's the problem.
Very
And you guys
simple.
believe in.
We are
The
our
funny thing is,
own,
you guys believe in
body.
any. You guys believe in
We're not
any
part of any
conspiracy you
government
get your eyes on.
Yeah, but we don't believe what the government tell us. So we're not part of your system, and if you
Well,
don't like what our
No,
government
we
are
believe in
doing,
everything, but the one thing that's I mean, there's no contention about it is the shape of the Earth.
yeah, there's no
You can have
evidence.
disagreements about politics, about morality and stuff like that, but
Mhm.
the shape of the Earth is kind of evident.
Well, our government says there is no evidence for this claim.
Your government is just wrong.
Well, that's why we're
'Cause
at
if you're
war.
sitting here and
That's why we're at war right now, right?
No, you're at war with yourself.
No, you're at war with the young people to make sure that we don't tell them. Yeah.
No, not at all.
Huh? What? What then?
Not at all. Why is that war?
Then was at war. So
About the shape of the Earth?
not moaning about them, and we're telling young people about the truth. What are you complaining about? You should be like,
Well,
yeah, our government will.
You think because in your mind you think you're telling them the truth,
We've
but
got
in reality
government.
you're the one that is misled.
Why are you afraid of our small government?
Well, I'm gonna put it like this, Chemo. Right? If you start telling children that the Earth is flat and the government's lying to them, everyone's lying to them, do you think that's a really good position for a young person to have?
Absolutely, they
That
should know
they,
the
to
truth from
think that
the get-go. Yeah,
so let's say 12, 13-year-old, right?
yeah.
To have them believe that everyone is lying to them.
Hmm.
What kind of future do you think that young person is going to have if they believe that everyone is lying to them? Do you think they're going to be successful?
Successful how? What do you mean when you say success? What do you mean?
Successful, like being able to hold down a job, or being able to function in society when they believe that everyone is lying to them. How
Well,
successful do you think
a
they're going
lot
to
of
be?
flat earthers have got a lot of good businesses, a lot of good situations. What do you mean?
How many of them?
A lot of them. Just like globers, you get some homeless globers.
Yeah, do you know why? Probably because they got into flat Earth probably in their 30s and 40s after they were already successful.
So all the homeless in America are all flat earthers.
No, Chemo. You know what I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying that all the homeless
If
people,
you think
you're
that
saying that in
a
order to have a
young
good life, you need to be a glober. That's not true.
no,
Plenty of
no,
globers.
it's because as a young person, if you believe that everyone is lying to you,
Hmm.
how are you ever gonna trust anyone?
Well, again, it's all about working for yourself, maintaining. You should be giving your kids business ideas. Yeah. And they don't need to rely on the government for their paycheck. Yeah,
Are you sure about that?
yeah,
So you think you can start a business without the government's input?
yes.
You sure about that?
What, you can't do it in America?
I could be wrong, but I do believe you need some sort of license
For what?
to start a business. Don't you need a license? And if you have if you have employees, you have to report those employees to the government.
It depends. It depends on what kind of business.
I think you have to do that
Again, it depends.
in the United States anyway. If you have a business,
Well, even in
again,
America,
I don't.
it depends.
In my opinion, I don't think that
You don't have to
a
get
young
any
person.
licenses off the government if you don't agree with what the government say.
Again,
Make
I don't
money,
think that in my opinion, man, I don't think that it's right to have a young person
plenty of private
not
investors.
trusting anyone. That's just not a good thing.
Yeah, but it's going to happen anyway. There's nothing we can do to change what is going to happen.
Do you think we'll be in a better position if everyone just distrusts everyone?
Well, if we distrust the system, then yeah, we're in a better position. Sure.
Really? How so?
We get honest people within the country.
How honest though?
Wow, more honest than
Who are
what
they
we have.
who are they gonna
Once
trust
everyone knows the
if
earth
they
is
don't trust
flat,
the
they
government?
won't
If they don't trust
need
if they're if they have so much distrust in everyone, who exactly are they gonna trust? Just
They should
other flat earthers?
distrust. They should distrust these adults who have lied to them.
But how have you? Again, we're going back to this.
Because remember,
How have you determined? How have you determined that they?
the friends that they grew up with, they'll be able to trust them. But all the older generations, they shouldn't trust them. No, they've been lied to.
Chemo,
And all the adults
how-
are morons. They haven't got a clue about what the shape of the earth is anyway. So yeah,
how have
don't
you
trust any
determined
adult,
that
whether it's your
everyone's
parent,
lying though?
teacher, everyone that you ask about the shape of the earth is going to lie to you. So don't
How
trust
have you
any.
determined that it's all? You see, again, we're going back to this. How have you determined that it's all lies? How have you directly determined that it's all lies?
There's no evidence for the shape of the earth being a globe.
What would you classify as evidence?
Evidence that is repeatable, demonstrable, observable.
Could a picture be evidence?
If it's an actual picture, yeah, taken in a real place, yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Let's say someone robbed a store, right? And there's a camera right
Yeah.
at the door, and the camera takes a picture of the person's face.
Okay.
Can that picture be evidence?
If, say, for example, they robbed a store on the moon, then yeah.
No. We're not going to the moon. We're talking about here on Earth.
No, but I'm saying that
They
if
go
on
in,
Earth is fine, but if they took a picture of someone robbing something on the moon, then you would question it, right?
No, we're not talking about the moon right now. You're trying to go out, and we're trying to stay on Earth for now. We're talking about
I
evidence.
said, yes, I agree with you.
No,
On
we're
Earth,
just talking
yes,
about.
you can
We're
use
just,
that
we're
picture
just
on
talking
Earth.
about evidence.
You
We're just
can
talking
use
about
it on Earth.
evidence.
On Earth, yes. Yes.
Okay, so takes a picture of someone's face as they're robbing the store. Not only that, they
Mhm.
find a weapon that the person used, and their fingerprints are on that weapon. Not only fingerprints, also DNA. So that's evidence, right?
Yeah.
So all that evidence ties back into that person,
Okay.
correct?
Correct.
Okay, now let's go to the Earth.
Mhm.
We have pictures of the Earth, right? From multiple sources.
Well,
Hold on. We have wait, stop. We have pictures of the Earth from multiple sources, right? Not only that, we have pictures of clouds on the Earth from multiple sources that look exactly the same. Not only that, there's entire industries that the shape that require the Earth to be a globe, right? There's entire industries that build crafts that go into space, right?
Okay.
There's entire industries that measure the shape of the Earth,
Okay.
right? So all of this is evidence. Not only that, I can go out myself and I can film things like the light from the sun hitting the bottom of clouds. I can film the sun appearing to go below the horizon. This all fits a heliocentric model. This all fits a globe model. So that's all of that is evidence for the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
Not only that, the movement of the stars in the north and the south
Okay.
is evidence for the shape of the Earth. Is it not, Chemo?
Right now, you're just giving me the rhetoric. This is not evidence. You haven't provided.
How is it not evidence, Chemo?
You haven't provided.
How is it not evidence?
Because you haven't provided or produced.
I just gave you all the evidence.
You just told me about your story.
Oh, the irony.
No. I just gave you all the evidence, right? We just talked about evidence.
Yeah, you've just told me what you think is out there, but you haven't verified it to be true.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So that's why we tell young people, don't trust.
Are you a
people who
joke
tell
Don't
you-
trust.
Don't trust people who tell you made up stories who say, "Oh wow, somebody
You're pulling a
somewhere
fast
has done
one,
something
Spurs.
somehow at
Yeah,
some
yeah,
time and
yeah.
some place." You've got to be able to provide them with a practical demonstration of the
Oh, for
evidence.
fuck's sake.
People.
So let's go back to the person who robbed the store. So
Mm-hmm.
we have to throw out the picture of the person who robbed the store. We have to throw out the DNA that person put on the weapon they used when they robbed the store, and the fingerprints, right? And the eyewitness accounts. We have to throw all of that out
No.
because it could all be faked, right?
No.
How is that not the same?
So we can provide the video. The photographs can be repeated of the scene. You're saying the photographs of the Earth. Who can go and repeat that scene?
Anybody. You can go and pull those off
Anybody.
from lots of different places.
So can you show me anybody repeating?
You can pull thousands and thousands of hours of video from the ISS.
Yeah.
I can give you the website. You can go. There's thousands of videos.
Can that be repeated?
Sure.
Excellent. Let's do it.
Oh, you mean repeated as in, you have to physically go there and film it yourself?
Well, not me, but has anyone else done that?
I mean, again, you're saying that I have to do that. I had to have physically done it myself.
Not you. Has anybody else done it?
Anybody else, like who?
Like me or you?
Like other astronauts?
No, just regular people.
No, regular people haven't done it. You have to be an astronaut to go to ISS, Chemo. You know this.
No, just to go up into space and take a picture of the Earth.
Why would you have to do that in order for it to be valid?
So you just believe them what they tell you. That's not evidence.
I do.
So what?
Yes,
That's
I do.
not evidence. You may as well believe the Bible.
So
People
okay,
believe
okay,
the
again,
Bible.
Chemo. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the person who robbed the store. So I would have to physically be there and film it for it to be real?
Of course not.
Oh, so I would have to so I have to believe the store owner when he put the camera in there and faced it towards the door. I have to believe that he did that and he didn't just fake it.
So look, if the investigating officer goes to the store and says, "Who murdered who?" and the shopkeeper's like, "You got to watch the video." So he's going to watch the video, isn't he? He's going to go to the actual store where the video was taken. We can't go to the store where your video was taken.
So, well, the thing is, hundreds of people have already been there.
So they say, yeah. Only part of the club.
Yeah, I have no reason to not believe them.
Yeah, so that's just a belief. That's fine. That's not.
I have no reason to not believe them.
That's fine. It doesn't mean it's evidence. It's just a belief.
Okay, so here's another one. I heard you when I first came in earlier. I heard you talking about the Admiral Byrd video that you wanted to show.
Mm.
Can you physically go there and recreate the Admiral Byrd footage?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I believe you because hundreds of people are probably there right now.
The belief is based on evidence.
Based on evidence.
We can take a cruise to Antarctica.
Absolutely.
Not a big deal.
Hey Chemo, do you follow Mitchell from Australia?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Do you realize that on one of his videos he showed that there was actually a flat earther in Australia? I mean, not Australia, in Antarctica.
Okay.
So you know what that means, right?
What does it mean?
That means that we can actually go to Antarctica.
I've just said we can go to Antarctica.
Oh, I thought we couldn't go there though.
Of course we can go there. We can go on a cruise.
So so you agree that we can go there. So now that we can't use that claim that you can't use that claim anymore saying that no one can go to Antarctica.
Yes, you can't go there freely. Like get your own boat.
Here's check this out. This is what I pulled from his one of his live streams.
So yeah, we can go there. We've never said you can't go there.
Okay, so now
we say you can't go there
so
freely.
So people can yeah. Okay. So people can freely go there and they can freely film the 24-hour sun and the 2-week moon, right?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, which people have already done.
Oh, in 2 minutes now. Unfortunately, that's
Chemo. It's called a time lapse.
Yeah,
you know what a time lapse is, right? Time lapses are unacceptable now.
Unacceptable, yeah.
Right. Just keep moving that goalpost there, right?
It's not respectable. It's not acceptable.
Keep moving that goalpost.
Well, again, it's very simple. You have no evidence. That's why your generation, the next one, should know the truth. That not you're a liar, but you don't.
What's evidence again?
Twisted when it comes to giving the truth to young people.
What's evidence again?
You don't have it.
What's classified as evidence again? Are videos classified as evidence?
In accordance with the body. Where's pure? We pure. Right?
Okay. Are videos classified as evidence?
It's indicative, in concordance with the body of evidence. Yeah.
Okay. Are videos classified as evidence?
Is it indicative and in concordance with a body of evidence? Yeah.
Yes.
God damn, dude, you are the worst at trying to repeat something.
No. I've just explained it.
Evidence. My definition of evidence is a body of information that's concordant with or indicative of one position above any other. So yes, video would be, even time lapse would be classified as evidence.
You didn't say in concordance with.
Yes, I did.
No, you missed that out.
No, I did not. I know the definition that I use, Chemo.
Maybe. So yeah, that's what evidence is, B-Board. We don't have
Again, so video can be classified as evidence, right?
Yes, it would be.
Awesome. So
even time lapse.
Well, it depends. If Hollywood makes a video, is that evidence?
No, time lapse would be a part of that definition. Yes, Chemo. You don't get to just dismiss it because you want to.
Yeah, but if
I mean,
Hollywood makes
you
a video-
can, you can, but that would be very fallacious.
Right. It depends now, so it's not evidence. Yeah.
Chemo, what's Hollywood got to do with it? Man, that was a really
What
sly.
Hollywood got to do-
Oh man, that was just so
got to
sly.
do with
That
it?
was.
Well, Hollywood make movies, convince us
But
we're
what
in
they got to
space.
do with it? Whether Hollywood make movies or not, they make completely different
I've told
movies
you
to
what
what everybody else
Hollywood's
does,
got to
don't
do
they?
with it.
Tao, it was made in a Hollywood basement, remember?
What was that?
So,
Space.
B-Boy, you understand where
Oh,
me and Twitter are
space.
coming from, right?
yeah,
You're like,
yeah, videos can be evidence. Yeah,
yeah, but what if it's a movie?
yeah, that's evidence of
How do you know
evidence that we
how
made
do
a
you know it's a
movie.
movie?
Mhm.
How do you know it's a
an
movie?
edited film
Yeah, how
that's
do you
never
know?
been touched.
What
do we
what
know
is
it's a
the what is the body of information that would make this give you that would be concordant with that this is a movie?
It would have to be the context behind the video.
Right. So let Chemo answer that because he's the one that has the question.
B-Boy. We want to know if you
Chemo,
make a movie.
Chemo, how do you know it's a movie?
We don't. That's the point. We could be.
Well, it
what-
would be
what
the-
if
like I
you
said, it
don't?
would-
Every
it would be
time
the
someone
context
says
behind
movie,
the-
you've
behind
got
the-
evidence
and
on the
there's-
globe. That could be just a movie, people. How do you know you're not watching?
How do
a
you
movie?
know? You need it. You need evidence that it's a movie.
Yeah, but again, we don't just have video. We
Mhm.
have entire industries that are
make movies.
use the shape of the earth in order in their no.
What then?
Entire like geodetic surveyors and all the stuff that goes along with that.
This is what you tell
That's
the
not a
next
movie.
generation.
That's not a movie.
This is what you
Is it?
seriously tell the young people.
I'm sorry.
You're moaning at me for informing them of the truth.
Yeah, the truth is the earth is a globe. Yeah.
With no evidence.
Then I can show them on a small scale, like, oh, this is why a sunset looks the way it does. This is why in the morning and in the afternoon, when the sun goes down, the clouds look like this. Then they can say, oh yeah, I can understand that now. But when you give them a big round table and you revolve a flashlight over top and say, yeah, this is what the earth is, then they're gonna say, well, what do you mean? How does this work? How does the sun go down?
Mhm.
Why do the stars rotate the way they do? They're gonna have questions they're gonna have all these questions that I'm not gonna be able to answer using a flat earth.
Okay. Still don't get your point now.
That the earth can't be flat with the observations that we have, Chemo. That's the point.
We're not telling them it's flat, even though that does come into the point. But we tell them there's no evidence, zero evidence for.
I just gave you all the evidence, so I understand. I know your
gave me
game.
a
Chemo.
movie.
You're gonna deny it until
Your
your wits
movie.
end.
Yeah, I'm going to deny
So,
your movie,
it's
mate.
okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a
That's
bad
your
movie.
game.
We saw
I
the
understand your game, Chemo. It's all
We
right.
saw the wires. We saw the glitching, just like in Superman.
No,
it's
you
just
never
wires.
saw any wires. I never saw any
The wires
wires.
on the ISS. It's just a bad movie.
I never seen any wires.
Well, we've seen them. They've been documented.
I never seen them.
We've seen bubbles, right? How do you have bubbles?
I never seen any
Right?
bubbles. I've seen ice. I've seen ice crystals
Is
going
that-
in all
is that-
directions.
is that what the narrative
I don't
says?
think ice. I don't think bubbles go in all directions. Do you?
Is that the narrative?
I think bubbles only go up, don't they?
Well, it depends.
Oh no, in water bubbles always go up, don't they?
No, because they film not just with one screen. They do all kinds of upside down layers, screens.
So
all
but
sorts.
bubbles in one scene
Have you not seen that
all
thing,
supposed to
right?
go up.
Have you not seen that thing with Will Smith where he says he's been CGI for like 10 years or something? And then there's a
No,
layer,
I've never seen that.
and then another
No.
layer. I'll get it up and out. But there's a layer upon a layer upon another layer. And when you think you're looking at him again, it's still another layer. So because they have so many layers with NASA upside down, back to front, the bubbles can go in any direction, right?
Well, the thing is, you're still forgetting all the rest of the evidence that give us, you know, the shape of the Earth.
What evidence?
Not just the video, but the measurements and the observations that could only be possible on a globe.
Who's made measurements?
Geodetic surveyors, Chemo.
Hey, what's up, Earthlings? A funny thing happened on the way to the horizon today. So I went down and played with my drone a little bit down in Waikiki, pretty much the same location that I was before, where somebody accused me of lying about. Anyway, went down there with my drone and got some pretty good footage. And what I was trying to do is I was trying to see this land off here in the distance. See that little strip of land poking out right there? Yep, right there in the center. Now, since I'm trying to figure out whether or not we live on a flat Earth, when I lower my elevation, I should probably still see that. All that land right there. That's where all the smokestacks and everything are. In my previous video, that's where they're. Now you can't really see them right here, but that's where they are. Now, you don't really see a lot of waves here. That water looks all pretty calm right there. Looks pretty calm. You don't really see any big waves or any shoaling or anything. Now, if there is shoaling going on here, I mean, you know, it has to be pretty significant. Now, what the problem is, when I lower my elevation in my drone, that land off in the distance, it kind of starts to disappear. Why? I don't know. Funny things happen when you're actually living on a globe. But we're trying to find out whether or not we live on a flat Earth. So as I go down, that land actually starts to disappear. Now, I'm going to pause it right there because yes, there was a cut right there, and the reason why was because in the original video, I don't go all the way down. I actually fly the drone off to the right over by the marina, and while I was over there, my battery actually started to die, so I had to turn it back around. So that's the part that I cut out. But if anybody wants to see it, I will post that original video just in case somebody accuses me of lying again. Anyway, as I go down, that land starts to disappear. And the funny thing is that, I mean, if we're living on a flat Earth, I don't understand why it would even disappear. If water's flat and level, and this should be level all the way to the bottom, to the beach where that land is. Now I go down in front of this tree here, and the tree kind of blocks my view. Yeah, thanks a lot, a little branch. But as I go down a little bit further, come on, there we go. All I see is those boats. I don't see the land anymore. What happened to the land? Gee, oh, I was lucky enough to be able to zoom in, and look, all we see is the top of, I think those are trees. And yeah, we can't see any of the land. I wonder why. Yeah, it's pretty, now that kind of does it for me. Luckily, I was able to go out there later on in the day. And I brought my P900 this time, so we can zoom all the way in and see exactly what we see. Let's see here. Look at those pretty boats right there. Yeah, I see some waves and stuff, people out there enjoying the sun. Yep, oh, look at that, there we go. Let's see. All we see is the top. All the land and all that is all gone. But we definitely could see it at a higher elevation. We could absolutely see it. Oh, by the way, that was 1,440 feet. In case anybody wants to know. I will post that in the description. Actually, no, you know what? I'm probably going to go back and edit that and put the height on the screen. That way everybody can see it. Now, I decided to do this because I didn't feel like writing a script, so I just wanted to talk through it. But yeah, we can definitely see those buildings, those smokestacks. Yeah, it gets kind of blurry here. Sorry about that. Yep. But yeah, we can only see the top. I mean, I can see waves, but I don't. The waves that you're seeing are actually pretty close to the shore. They're not really that far away. But I mean, those would have to be pretty high. That water looks pretty calm out there. It's not really that crazy. Yeah, that's pretty definitive to me. We definitely don't live on a flat earth. There's some curvature going on here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Ranty. I'm sorry, Travis. And I'm sorry, Rakia. Everybody else who just gets so triggered by this footage. I'm sorry. It's a globe, guys. It's not flat. Just give it up. This is clear curvature. There's no inferior mirage. Nothing. Nope. I zoomed out. And just in case if anybody's wondering, my observer height is the ground is about 6 feet, and give or take a few feet for the table, we'll say about 3. So I would say about 9 feet. Just in case anybody's wondering. Also, I want to give a massive shout out to Schrodinger's cat, who actually linked up with me during this observation. We went and had lunch together in an awesome conversation. So if you're not already subscribed to Schrodinger's cat, I advise you to go do so, because he makes awesome content. Again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos while you're here. And as always, peace.
Earth isn't flat. The 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 earth isn't flat.
What's up, Earthlings? Today I want to showcase this video which I found on space.com. The video uses imagery from the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter to recreate what the Apollo 13 astronauts would have seen of the lunar surface during their journey around the moon. Apollo 13 would have been the third mission to land on the moon, but an explosion in one of the oxygen tanks crippled the spacecraft during the flight, and the crew was forced to orbit the moon and return to Earth without landing. So now, with the help of modern technology, we're able to see what they saw during that mission. This photo of the lunar surface, which was taken during the mission, can be matched perfectly with this part of the video. Hey, space and moon landing deniers! Notice the striking similarities between the two images? Here's another image of the Tsiolkovsky crater. That's pretty hard to say. This video not only shows that we've taken close-up images of the moon, it also shows that the Apollo 13 photos can be verified using the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Once again, thanks for watching. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe while you're here. Also, go ahead and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And the link to this video will be in the description, so please go ahead and check those out. As always, I will see you later. Peace.
The video just doesn't do it justice. It is pretty amazing though.
Boom. Therein lies the problem.
Boom.
So
exactly.
you don't know
there
anything about.
No,
you
there
have
is a
no
globe
idea-
Earth model,
you
which
don't
is 93
understand.
million miles, and there is a flat Earth model, which is 4,000.
Yeah, gentlemen, please, let me, please. I appreciate it, Bob, Farmer's Boy, anybody, please, nobody interrupts. Only Gleam and Vivo. Please, respect. Go ahead, gentlemen.
Okay, can I share my screen, please?
Yes, you can.
If that's okay. So just to give you a bit of back history, for ages
Yeah,
now.
you tell me what I deleted.
Wow.
You tell me.
Wow, coming hot. Coming hot.
You
He's
tell me.
Obviously emotional here. Are you ready now, people? So I'll show you what you deleted. Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4 columns, right? And is that drawn to scale? Is it drawn to scale?
Can I show, or do you just want to chat shit? Do you want to chat shit?
Go ahead.
Can you shut up then? Yeah?
Go ahead.
Okay. Shut up. Okay. So we have one column here, which is the latitude. The pole, which only shows north, and it comes down to the EQ where it's 0. Okay. You have a distance, apparent altitude, which is the core column that he has deleted.
Yeah,
Now, he
show
has
me that in my
Now,
video.
wait there, hang on. Hang on.
Show me that in my video.
Okay, I will. Bearing in mind, I've not seen your recent video. Okay, so if I go to People for Life, wherever you are, disappeared. Where are you in there? See, I'm not a subscriber, so it doesn't come up at all.
And I think I put in the chat several times the screenshot to my video showing all
the
four
new
columns.
one, the new one, not the old one where you was done it snidely and you took it out. Yes,
no, Gleam.
I'm going to show you.
It was the old one. It was the old one.
Now I'm going to show you.
It was the old one. Okay.
All right, calm yourself. Calm yourself.
Yeah.
There
No, you
are.
calm yourself. You calm yourself.
You've come in here
you're
all
about
hot.
to get. Because
Yeah,
I'm about
okay.
to show you where you're wrong.
Cool.
Because I'm about to show
Now,
you.
Can I just tell you, or can I just ask and get you to confirm? You've done 2 videos on me, yes? One showing my maths, one showing something. Wait there, hang on. Yes.
Play the
is
first
that
one.
Right. No, hang on.
Play the first
hang on.
one.
Hang on. Yeah? You're too panicky to get away from this because that is my maths. This, everyone can see, is my maths.
It's a thumbnail, guy.
Wait, hang.
It's a thumbnail.
Why
Play
are
the
you trying to
video.
interrupt me? Why are you trying
Play
to
the
interrupt
video.
me? I'm trying to explain your error. Why are you interrupting? Because you have to. That's why. Because you're scared.
Play the video.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Yeah. This column is not in this maths. This maths and this diagram is not my maths and diagram. He has
Gleam.
attributed it. Shut up. Wait there. I'm explaining. He has
That's a
attributed
thumbnail,
it to
Gleam.
me. Put it onto
It's
the
a thumbnail.
Yes.
It's a
with
thumbnail.
My face on it with your flipping maths saying
It's a thumbnail.
my
Now,
maths.
now play
Yes.
the video.
This is my
And
maths.
show
Here.
and
Check
show me where it's deleted. You see those 4
I am.
columns, right?
Yes.
You see those 4 columns. So is it deleted?
Watch.
Is it
Because what you
deleted?
say, yes, because you say here at 1 minute and 16 seconds, I took Gleam's figure and made my own maths and it doesn't work.
Yeah, because Polaris is not 3,000
so you
freaking
admit
miles
it.
from the Earth.
So you admit it. You
Is
changed my maths.
Gleam
and that's how you
is-
got it to fail, you idiot.
Gleam
Idiot.
is
watch
Polaris
this now. Watch this now.
3,958 miles from Earth? Is it
Look, I don't care. You've changed my maths.
3,958 miles?
That is how much it would
3,000
have to be for this maths. to
Okay,
work.
Gleam. Yeah, so we're freaking Polaris is closer to us than the goddamn moon, right?
Yeah. Well, you got a mini
Sure.
sun 3,200 miles beneath your feet, burning as hot as the sun 93 million miles away. But you don't
Yeah,
feel
guess what's
anything from that,
bet-
and you can
yeah,
burn
guess-
from that.
Yeah,
Shut
guess
up,
what's
you
between
cow.
us? A shit ton of freaking Earth. Yeah,
And you
a
don't
shit
feel
ton
a
of Earth
thing.
is between us.
You don't feel a
No,
thing.
you don't.
But anyway, did you or did you not change my maths? Yes or no?
I see 3,958 miles.
You changed my maths, you prick.
I didn't change
It's
shit.
here.
I see.
This is not my diagram. and
3,000.
You are attributing it to me. Gleam,
You see
the
those?
angles
You
on your
see
model
those
doesn't
angles?
match. You've
You
done
see
the
those
wrong
angles
angle.
right there?
Yes.
Those are
wrong
the
ones.
angles that it would be if it was flat.
Nonsense. You are using
with that distance
without that column.
Yours is not even drawn to scale. Like really? Get out of here, man.
These are
That's
the
not even
exact
drawn to scale.
miles. These are the exact
How many?
miles.
How many miles in in between? How many miles are in between each of those boxes? How many?
69. 69.0468.
Why
Exactly.
69?
Because for every degree, it's 69 miles.
Is that not
But how many
correct?
boxes?
There are no
How many
degrees.
boxes above?
No. I want confirmation. Is that correct or not?
Yeah, but guess what?
Yeah, but now, come on.
Guess what?
Go on. Guess
Polaris
what? You
is not
deleted that
3,000
column.
miles.
You deleted that column, and you've just been
Where?
shown up to be a lying little twat.
Deleted? You just showed the video. What are you talking about? You just
where
showed
you
my video
changed.
with all 4 columns.
Yes. and then you took
Yeah,
one
look at the
number
picture.
and made
Look
your
at the
own-
picture.
Made your own maths. Look.
Hold up.
Okay, pick a degree, any degree you want, and I will look it up here. And now you will tell me on the globe how many miles it is to the North Pole. Any degree.
Hey, B-ball.
Any degree.
B-ball. I know what he's tripping biscuits
Look at
over.
the picture.
Any degree.
Look at the
any
picture.
Degree now. Any degree, and we're going to compare my maths with your maths. Yeah, here.
3,958 miles. Now,
let's-
on your model, so
48
past the
degrees
equator,
here,
so past the equator, on your model, people should still see Polaris past the equator.
Nope.
Is that possible?
It says 0
Does
here.
Polaris touch the
It says 0 here.
touch the
You
ground?
cannot see it.
Does
No.
Polaris touch the ground
Apparently it
when you
does.
go past the
Apparently it
equator?
does. Yep, because
No.
things drop in your apparent
Okay.
perspective. You're
Yep,
an idiot.
exactly.
How about- Jose, no, wait there.
Does
Jose.
anybody
Jose?
agree with Gleam?
Either
Anybody?
way, that's cool.
No,
I don't need
not the
anybody
way
to
he's
agree
doing
with me. All I need to do is say, Jose, I have done what I needed to do here. I've got a friend coming around in a minute. You can carry on and say that I'm scared, I'm running, but I've just shown that he removed this column, even though he
And
shows it.
Go
he
back to my
removed it
video and
because
tell me
mine
where I removed
40
it. I
degree
made my own
40
diagram using your bullshit ass freaking
You use
distance
one
to Polaris.
number. You use one number and remove this
Exactly. That's all I
column.
need.
Look,
That's
that
all I
number
need.
changes on mine. That number changes
and
on
okay.
mine, and on yours it does not.
Now watch my new video.
No,
It makes you look
'cause
even
you're
dumber.
a lying little bastard. 'cause
Makes you
look
look
at how
even
this
dumber.
triangle works. Look at how this triangle
Yeah.
works. It goes
Yeah,
down,
because
down, down,
because
down,
Polaris,
down,
yep, because that's
And
what
look
Polaris
at
does in
yours.
reality. Yeah.
Fucking
Polaris touches
same-
the fucking
like,
ground.
You're
Yeah.
absolute nonsense chatter. You had to
Yeah.
change my maths in order to make them not work, and you can't admit it. You cannot admit it. You're a
Yeah,
lying little
because Polaris touches the ground. That's what your fucking thing shows.
I
Exactly.
don't care whether you believe the flat Earth model or not. This is what works, and it describes
doesn't.
reality to
No.
a T.
Because
it does. Give me one
because
degree
on a
now.
flat
Give me any
surface,
degree,
something
any
will
degree.
not.
Any
Look,
degree now.
That-
One degree.
all you're showing here
Degree.
is all
One-
these things match a globe.
Yes.
That's what they do.
Yes, well done.
It
High
matches a
five.
globe.
I'm
That's
done.
it.
I'm done here. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you
It
very much.
doesn't
Glenn,
match a
for
flat
stepping
Earth.
up.
It doesn't match a flat Earth though. That's the problem. It doesn't match a flat Earth.
He's gone.
Thank you, Beeble. Thank you, Glenn, for
What an
stepping
idiot.
up. Yeah, go ahead, man.
What an idiot.
Well done, sir.
You guys
Well
can
done.
go on.
He still hasn't explained how he can work out that Polaris is closer to me than South Africa.
Parallax guy. What's wrong with this guy? Parallax.
No, he's just making it up ad hoc. See, I mean, your Polaris is at a different elevation above the North Pole than my Polaris is, because we each have our individual Polaris that we look at based on where
Yeah.
we're locating. And Polaris, which is a star in the universe, knows where I'm looking. Just like the stars in the universe told me when I was 12 my wife was going to have brown eyes.
Exactly. I mean, I'm sorry, the Polaris, which
idiot.
isn't actually one star, but is of course 3,
Yeah.
is not
Yeah.
3,958 miles up. That's fucking
Exactly.
ridiculous.
He's mixing orthogonal with perspective. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is pure Phuket word. That's all he's doing is he's just repeating Phuket word. And anybody that repeats Phuket word needs to have
Yeah.
their fucking head examined.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, fellas. I gotta go. I'm already late to go home.
Beeble, thank you
Sorry
very
to
much,
put you
brother.
out of your day
Thank
there,
you very
Beeble.
much. Welcome
Yep.
anytime,
Hey,
brother.
just.
Go ahead.
All right. No problem.
Ladies.
Be safe out there, bro.
See you later,
No
Darth
problem.
Vader.
Thank you. Oh, man. Hey, I need 3 thumbs up
Wow.
to get 66. 3 thumbs up, people. I want 66. Please. And
No,
3
no,
more.
come on.
Hey, dude, no, wait.
69.
I need 6. No, I need 6 people. I need 6 people to get 3 thumbs up and 3 thumbs down. So I get 66 up and 6 down. Oh, we need it. We need this. Please do it. Come on.
Oh,
I need 66 up and 6 down. Oh, 70 and 4.
No.
Okay, thank you. But I really wanted 66 for some reason. Guys, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go do a few stuff around. Thank you for coming. Thank you for for hanging out with me and bearing with me on my flat Earth evidence. How you like that? Flip flop in action, man. Confirmed.
Oh, Jose, it's been brilliant.
Thank you.
I mean, that was just the icing on the cake.
Yeah, hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's cool. Thank you.
I love seeing that arrogant prick have his ass handed to him.
You enjoyed that. I'm glad you were part of being here live and witnessing it, Bob. All right, let's
it made my day.
let's get some final thoughts. Bob, let's say some final thoughts and let's get out of here.
I have a premiere tonight on Rob Skiba and his Skiba lensing bullshit. It'll be at 8 o'clock my time. It's on my channel now. You can just sign up for it and get a countdown to when it is in your time zone. Remember, time zones are due to the rotating Earth, guys. Just wanted to clear you in on that.
If I live in the proper one,
Boom.
the first one.
Thank you very much, Bob. Welcome anytime. Chris Lale, final thoughts. Maybe you walk away.
Guess he must have done.
All right. Erebus, final thoughts. Thank you for helping out over here, man, figuring this out. Erebus stepped away. Farmer's Boy, you got 3 times the amount of time to talk.
It was fascinating to see the footage you've taken and the difference between a clear day and a really, really very murky and unclear day. Refraction is a thing, and oh boy, what just happened? That was classic. Thank you very much. It's been a great hangout.
Hey, you got it, man. And feel welcome, because I know you like hanging out with Terry in Terry's stream. Maybe you want to find a timestamp of this little segment or whatever and say like, hey, Glim had a little one-on-one with people. Let's break it down. And maybe you can, I don't know, you can have some fun with it. So anybody's welcome. Anybody in the chat is welcome to use any of my footage, anything whatsoever. Just be kind and give me a shout out in the description box or something for using the footage. That's all I ask for, you know. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Farmer's Boy. Welcome anytime, brother.
No worries.
All right. Laurie, are you up for final thoughts?
Skip for me. Thanks, Jose.
Thank you, Laurie. And Sean G, when are you going live today? We want to go.
It's going live in 84
what's up,
minutes.
Jose? What's up, Jose? I might go live later.
Apparently he's going live in 84 minutes.
Oh, cool. His mic isn't working. Thank you, Sean G. What's up, party people? Go check out Sean G channel for a stream very shortly. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. It was fun. It was more relaxed a little bit. We ended up with a boom. So shout out to Glim, shout out to Bebo. Big time, man. Thank you very much. Everybody that was here and left. This has been Jose J.G. Gonzalez. Boom. Wink. Thank you.
Okay, just going to introduce B-Ball for Life, who's joined the panel right now. This is the first time he's come on.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Just want to shout out. I can't work it. Who's that? Colin Dresser. Colin Dresser, welcome to Whale. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member as well. Right. Okay. So B-Ball for Life. You're a globe earther, right? Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I am.
Okay.
B-Ball. B-Ball. You're living on a B-Ball? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, you are too. It's just you just deny it. It's okay. You think that God is telling you that you live on a flat earth too.
I thought B-Ball.
No, I think reality is telling me.
Yeah, reality. God confirms it. God made it.
So how come God couldn't just make a round earth, which would be just
because he didn't make he made laws which the matter in the earth apply.
right? So one of the laws is
And you are and you are a physicist, and you know this, or is this just
you don't
just
need,
making
you
this
don't need
stuff
to be
up?
a physicist to go outside and see how matter
No?
reacts.
Oh, so you just go outside.
Let me ask you, do you need
just
to
when
be a
you
physicist?
so when you walk outside and you just look, so that just tells you, so it's flat. It looks flat. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
well,
guess
physicists don't create reality like a magical Harry Potter style.
Hey, right the hand. Right the hand.
the
You
right
could ask him a
equations.
question real quick and say, "Are you?"
And I'm not religious, so how would you confront a flat earther who's not religious? So you couldn't like down him about the religious beliefs.
Yeah,
people, are you a physicist? Right.
You've been a flat earther since when?
People for life.
What does that matter?
Gangster.
Since when? Since Eric DeBay told you?
No,
bro.
I've been a flat earther.
Why are you coming out
weird?
here appealing to authority, man? We don't
6
we don't,
years, bro.
we don't regard the authorities at all.
Since when? Since you heard about it on YouTube?
No, since the government has
Didn't you
failed
hear
us
about it from
everywhere.
NASA?
Ranty,
Okay, did you hear about Ball Earth? Did you ever see the Ball Earth?
Ranty told me.
No, I didn't.
You ever see?
I didn't
You ever
hear
see
from-
water stick to a ball? You ever see water
I
stick to a
have.
ball?
I have.
You ever see a ball
He
floating
tells
in
him, man.
chamber pressure?
I have. I've seen water stick to a ball. Every time I look at Himawari.
Every time you look at what?
Himawari.
Himawari.
Hey, but he's never looked.
Every
at
time I look at
he's never looked at
pictures
So
from
your
outer
reality-
space.
Go ahead.
Your reality is
Cartoon Himawari.
Hey, B-Ball, you've never looked up the meaning of Himawari.
Hold on, one at a
You have
time.
no
One at a
idea where
time.
that name comes from, do you?
Just going to give a massive shout out here to Colin Dresser, who's just had a little baby. Congratulations, mate. Well done. Can't wait to see some pictures of her if you ever decide to show them. And yeah, hope she comes home tomorrow, as you say. And yeah, thanks for being a new member as well. Much appreciated.
Comes from a satellite that's in outer space.
Satellite.
that takes a
One
picture
satellites can
every
be
10
balloons.
minutes. Yeah,
you
a
gotta
balloon.
prove orbits.
A balloon. Hold
You
on.
gotta
A
prove-
balloon.
prove something
Can a
fall
balloon?
around.
Can a balloon stay in one place?
Can a rock fall
Yes.
around the ground?
Can
Show me a
hold on.
rock.
Let's go one by one. Can a balloon? Can a balloon? When you put a balloon in the air, can a balloon stay in one place?
Why doesn't a balloon travel 1,000 miles an
Oh,
hour?
wait,
when you
time out.
release it?
Wait. We're not going to argue what ifs, okay? I don't. This
No,
is not
mate,
a
it's
what if
ridiculous.
thing, all right? So we're
Right
not
the
gonna
hand.
argue-
Ask the question again about the rock. Say it again.
Okay,
That
so
was a good
we
one.
listen.
I
We
don't-
know.
Can a
I don't want to-
balloon
I don't
stay in
care
one
rock.
place? You
No,
said,
we don't care about
can a
balloons.
rock fall around the ground? Right.
I want to. If you're saying that satellites are orbital bodies of metal falling around the Earth, you need to quantify in a demonstration of physical matter that an object that is solid can fall in a circular pattern around another object because of gravity. Now, if you can't do that, you have a belief.
A belief. I have a belief that things fall.
No.
Belief, fall
You
for
told.
life.
Hold on. Let me say this
Do I?
again.
Are you
told me-
saying I
hold
have?
on.
Do I have a belief?
No, you're not listening. You're
No.
not listening.
No. Do I have a belief that things fall? Is that what you're asking me?
No.
You've never
let
seen
me-
something
listen, and
fall
I'll say it
around
again.
something else in
Is that what you're asking me?
No.
Do I have a
it's not.
belief that things fall?
No, it's not. I'm
That
asking you.
is what you just asked
Hold
me.
on. You're interrupting. I asked you, have you ever seen with your own eyes an object fall around the floor perpetually?
That's a dumb question.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's relevant.
Yes, it is. You're right.
Dumbest
You're right.
question.
It is.
That's a dumb
It
question.
is.
No,
And
it's
that's
relevant.
how stupid orbits are. So when you tell
Exactly.
me that there is a metal refrigerator 300 miles above my head falling in a
There's- yeah,
circle
there's
around the
many of
ground
them.
over and over
There's-
and over.
Yeah, there's many of
I'm
them.
gonna say
Right
target.
the hand. Right the hand. Can I ask you a
There's
question real
many-
quick about the supposed orbital actions of satellites, refrigerators floating around? They are in a perfect circular orbit. Perfect circular. Apparently,
You believe they
around
are.
this globe. Around this globe.
Demonstrate this.
Right?
Don't tell me.
But
Demonstrate
listen,
orbit.
listen, just hear me
Why?
out. Hear me
Why?
out.
Hold on.
Hear me out.
Why am
Hear
I
me
even
out.
talking to you?
That
Because you're not
fridge-
even a flat
that
earther.
fridge- listen,
Yeah, I'm not a
right
flat
the
earther.
hand.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
a flat earther.
Right.
Flat earthers
That
squash
fridge
the
is
ball. I don't
floating
squash
around this globe.
So
in
why
a
are you even
perfect
arguing? Why
circular
am I even
orbit.
arguing with you?
Now,
I don't
hold
need
on.
to be.
Flat Earth-
I don't need to be anything to know orbits are fake.
Listen, right the hand. Listen.
So when you
How come
use your
every
GPS on your phone,
listen,
what do you think that
I
comes
want to
from?
give you some.
I don't
wanna give
care.
you some
Radio
ammunition.
frequency
Come on.
triangulation, you clown.
You
Radio
got it.
Satellites up there. You've never seen
triangulation.
them satellites up
So,
there,
Hold
mate.
on.
so okay. So when
Hold
you're
on.
in a mountain valley when there's no towers around? Where does it come from then?
One second, man. B-ball, you came in here hot, man. All these random
People are
different
on a
topics.
boat in the middle of the
Come
ocean.
on. I want to give you guys some ammunition. Okay, how come every other orbit in their model is elliptical? It's not perfectly circle. Why is that? But yet satellites that they say, like B-ball saying, is perfectly circular and it's,
He'll
all
give you
this
an
shit.
answer.
But
He'll give you an answer.
everything else in their model is not.
He has a
perfectly
bullshit
circular.
answer. I don't want his bullshit answer. I want a demonstration. Okay? Because
I know.
I know
wanna
they
ask
will
him
never
that question.
demonstrate. Well, he's going to give you a well, because of the Earth, the particular size and the closeness of the object, it's actually quite elliptical, but because
What
it's so
kind of
big,
demonstration
it's
do
more
you
circular.
want?
Even the
What
moon.
kind of demonstration would
I'll explain it.
you like?
If I told you, listen, if I told you that I can fly like Superman and I can just leave the ground and take off flying, you'd be like, holy shit, I don't believe you. I want to see that demonstrated. I don't want to just see that on a video. I want to go to your house, call you outside and say, fly. And I'd be like, well, that's going to be tough. I got to set it up. When you tell me orbits, I look at it the exact same way. I'm like, that is bullshit. Things don't fall in a circle. They fall down to the floor. So now you're telling me the equivalent of you can have perpetual unpowered flight, right? Because the ISS is above the ground. It never comes down. It's not powered. That's perpetual unpowered flight. So show me this. Don't just tell me, look up. I want to see it. You're telling me an outrageous,
you want to see it?
The ISS.
I want to see matter doing what
at the hand. It's got ion thrusters.
You said you want to see the ISS?
No. I want to see orbit. I don't want to see a light in the sky with your face. I can see lights in the sky. I can see them. I know I want to see matter in reality orbiting. I don't want to see lights going over my head.
You want to see the ISS orbit?
No.
Go to Jared's channel and watch his video because he's already demonstrated it.
Is a light. Hold on. The ISS is a light over my head. It's not a demonstration of what matter can do. So don't go looking up and go, see? That's what people do for God. They go, see, God made the stars.
See those lights?
You're telling me that orbits are physically possible. Now, without circular logic, which is the sky is orbits, therefore the sky is orbits. Okay, so without using circular logic to prove the sky is orbits based on the sky is orbits, demonstrate orbits. Don't just say matter can fall perpetually around the floor even though it's not powered. Demonstrate it. Because if you can't demonstrate it, then it's just faith. That's your God. Orbits are your God.
The fact that I know that things orbit is because we have GPS.
I know they orbit too. That doesn't mean you're proving that physical matter can fall in a circle around the floor. What you believe has
that orbit
you believe there's satellites
that show us weather, that show us
the weather. Those pictures can come from planes. They don't. Your belief on where those pictures come from doesn't make matter fall in a circle.
Orbits. Ranty, can you show the video? Ranty,
a video is not reality.
No, I just showing an example.
No, a video is not reality. I can show you. Hold on, I can show you a video.
Your question. No, shut up, man. You've been talking
of me flying like Superman.
Let me talk now. Let me ask some questions now.
Oh, hold on.
So
whose video?
No,
is this?
I don't need to answer questions. You made a claim. You said orbital mechanics are real.
Okay, you've been talking the whole time because nobody wants to hear you anymore. Let me ask some questions now. I want you to demonstrate.
B-ball, relax. B-ball. No,
how the sun can just hang in the sky and float above the flat Earth. I want you to tell me that, and then I want you to explain to me. Then I want you to explain to me how the sun.
Tell me
how the flat Earth. Tell me how the flat Earth can get in between the sun and the moon. For a lunar eclipse. Explain that to me.
All right, B-ball, time out, man. Time out. You don't know where you are.
No, there's no timeout. There's no timeout.
Okay, first of all, we don't deal with stupid people, and we don't like emotional people.
That's not stupid. You're an idiot anyway. You're an idiot anyway.
What happened to Carlos? Where's Carlos?
I'm right here. I've been trying to talk for a minute.
I'm sorry, Carlos.
An explanation is me and you. We can both watch an eclipse, and you're going to say, why do you think that happened? And I would give you an explanation. And then I would ask you, and you would go, well, I think the Earth is moving and blah, blah, blah. That's your opinion on
give
why
me an explanation. So give me an explanation on how a lunar eclipse would work on a flat Earth.
God's design system.
God's design. So, okay. So explain it.
What do you want? What do you want? Do you want the physical mechanism?
Since it's not faith, or is it faith or what?
Okay, so I'll explain. So the sky, picture the sky is a display, and God chooses how this display works. And hold on, stop talking. And what he uses is time. Okay, so each light it works like a clock. And instead of just hold on, stop talking. Instead of just 3 hands, like we have the hour, the minute, and the second, there's hundreds of hands. So you can know minutes, you can know hours, you can know years, months, tens of years. The sky moves in a very predictable, and it moves in a cycle, right? And each light is a unique light, okay? Just like in a large display. And when those displays display a unique phenomena, you'll call it an eclipse. Now, you're going to try and give me the mechanism based on just looking at the observation. That doesn't work because I'm making the exact same observation and coming to a different conclusion because I have different beliefs.
By the way,
yeah,
exactly. He said lunar eclipse.
But we have evidence.
Listen,
evidence is a word.
Lunar.
Let me finish.
Well, there is no such thing as a lunar eclipse.
You just said it.
There
it's
is
a
no
belief.
such thing. That's right.
You have a belief that the Earth is a ball. I have a belief
You just said it. You just said it. You said you believe all this stuff you just said. You just said it.
You do believe this.
No, you
just like
you
I
just
believe in
said
God.
it. You believe.
Just like I believe in God, you believe in the ball Earth. It's the exact same thing.
No, it's not because
yes, it is because we both we both see the exact same eclipse. So how can we both have personal different beliefs on why it happened?
Your interpretation of it is wrong.
No,
period.
your interpretation of it is wrong. Because
No.
rocks don't float above our head magically.
That's your argument.
The moon is not a rock floating above our head magically because that's not what rocks do.
Correct.
So explain how it's not.
I gave you an explanation. You're just not accepting it. So the explanation is a story. Listen, an explanation is a story that a person makes up based on the observation of the direct phenomenon. We both directly observe a lunar eclipse.
He thinks he's
You
already got the
don't need to.
explanation, so he won't accept it.
Exactly. That's what he doesn't understand.
The problem is the millions of people who have observed it are thinking differently.
They're observing the same thing me and you do.
You only
understand
have an explanation for it, and you have a belief about what you think is going on.
Your explanation's ridiculous, man.
Your explanation is a belief.
Mind of God. Mind of God. Okay,
Oh,
you
wow.
think how a lunar eclipse is? How is a lunar eclipse possible on a flat Earth? Tell me. How would the flat
You
Earth
explain a lunar
get in
eclipse in your own
Well,
words.
we gotta talk
There
about
is
the
no
moon
such
first.
thing as a lunar eclipse. By the
We
way,
got to talk about the
there-
moon first, man. Do you believe a golf cart was driven on that bad boy?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
He
B-ball
thinks
for
it's
life,
a rock.
dude.
He thinks it's a rock reflecting light, bro. He thinks it's a rock floating above our heads reflecting light.
What is
You're
it?
a retard, bro. You can't quantify any of this.
What
This
is
is all
it?
belief.
What is it? What is it?
If you,
What
if
is
you
it?
hold on, this,
Why don't-
hold on, this is
Right
wait,
the
let
hand,
me,
right
this
the
is
hand,
how
right the
you
hand,
know-
right the hand, right the hand.
I'm
right the
gonna
hand.
explain.
Why
This
don't
is
we
how
have?
you
Why
know-
don't?
I'm
Why don't
gonna
we
tell
have
you what it is.
B-ball?
I'm gonna
Why
tell-
don't we have
I'm gonna-
B-ball? Why don't we
You
have
can take
B-ball
your
explain
P900
a
and you can take a
lunar
picture of it.
eclipse? Why don't we have B-ball explain the lunar
It's
eclipse?
very
for us? Just
simple.
real quick.
It's very
real quick.
simple.
Yeah.
It's very simple.
Okay.
The
go.
Earth comes in between the sun and the moon. It's very
And
simple.
it blacks out the moon. It blacks it out.
Not all the way.
Oh my God. Oh gee whiz. Here we go.
Okay, Carlos,
Oh my gosh.
you and me, we can look in a clips and see the exact same thing. How come you magically can gather more information than I can and tell me it's because the Earth is spinning and the rock of the moon is floating and it's how do you gain all of this information just from seeing the exact same phenomenon I do?
Because it makes more sense than the Rahu and K2. That's why.
Okay, so what you're
That's
saying
not
is
how you
that
got the information.
And he's
rock-
Mexican. He's Mexican as
a
well.
rock floating in a vacuum chamber, a rock floating in a vacuum chamber of pressure.
Yeah, rocks don't float in vacuum chambers.
Euthanasia.
Yeah, that's how the the ball Earth model is bullshit.
Yeah, you just proved the flat Earth. Thank you. You're right. That is true.
A vacuum
Is that B-ball? Is that B-ball for life? He
vacuum
said he
chamber
could see
is
the
on
flag
Earth.
on the
Hold on,
moon from his backyard with his telescope.
First of all, a vacuum chamber would be on Earth. Okay.
Shout out to
That
Pete
would be on
Shea.
Earth. So things wouldn't float on Earth.
And I would love to see something
Aristarchus!
in angular size. I would really
Dodo
love
Tree
to
of Life. Absolutely. Here we go.
Yeah. Also, Aristarchus was not a flat earther. Just by the way.
Uh-oh. Here
And
we
you
go.
only know
Yeah,
about
no, he
that
was.
because
In the
it's
Bible, he
created
was.
on
There
Earth.
is an
You
Aristarchus
don't even
in the
know
Bible.
the guy. You never even met the guy, and you're going to tell us what he was or wasn't.
Yeah, Aristarchus didn't exist, right? But Aristarchus does exist.
Enter.
Enter.
the future. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, listen. Today, you know what day today is, Ranty? Earth
It's
Day.
Earth Day.
422 is Earth Day today. 422. It's 422 years since the dodo bird was discovered this year in 2020.
Oh.
Didn't you say
Dodo
that-
bird is
That's
a
what the
Gleason's
system
map.
tells you.
The dodo bird is a Gleason's map turned upside down, right?
Yeah.
The shape and layout in general of the land on a flat Earth. Both B-Ball and Carlos know before you did that the Earth was flat and stationary, and more.
Weren't we all supposed to die today, though, Pete? Wasn't that your prediction or something?
No, but
No, we were all supposed to live today, Ranty, not die today.
Pete predicted an awakening on this day, and
Listen,
Ranty, it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence you unveiled your drone on 422, man. That's not a coincidence.
Today is Earth Day, right? Hang on. Consider this, Ranty. Consider this. Today is Earth Day, right? Michael Jackson faked his death and came back as the Five Alive Dodo. Just type that into YouTube yourself, right?
Oh God.
His most
Come
famous
on.
song was Earth Song.
That's
So there's a connection here being interwoven between everything we're coming to. We sort of find out via our internet here, our own personal monolith. Are you paying attention and connecting the dots? We only had controversy regarding Starlink the other night. What have I been saying? Aristarchus is repaired. The link is reset. So,
All right, Pete.
come on.
All right, Pete.
All right.
Hey, so
okay.
I'm gonna.
You get the idea.
I want to ask the same question again, since this is the same question I asked Spurs. So, since the Earth, since the sun in you guys' model is small and local, correct?
we don't live on
Why did you say our model?
One at a time.
easy,
One at a
easy,
time.
easy.
One at a time.
Those terms don't mean anything. It's relative. Small.
Is
local.
the sun small and local?
Easy.
To what? Relative
Somebody,
to what?
somebody.
Easy there, easy.
Do you know
Is
it's
this?
93 million
I'm asking you
miles
guys.
away too?
I'm asking
How do
you
you know
guys.
how
have the same
observations
you do, Carlos.
Is the sun
Let
small?
me give him a specific answer because I have a specific answer for him. Right.
There we go.
We have a barrier above us, right,
Oh,
of a certain
come
contour
on,
and a
Pete,
certain dimension. And the sun, hang on, please. The sun is a reflection, B-ball, against that. So for the most part, it appears the same size, same angular size to most of us, to all of us.
Absolutely.
It is a reflection. That's
Is
the
the
point.
sun close or far?
At its highest point, at its highest point, right above us, the barrier, equatorial areas is 60 miles high.
Okay, so the sun is 60 miles high, right?
I would say, B-ball.
Now, is that what you- is that-
The sun is
He
close.
thin's
The
that
sun
you
is
don't
close,
see the
and I'll
sun.
tell you
He
why.
thinks it's a
I'll tell you why
reflection.
the sun is close. I'll
Right,
tell you
but hang
why.
on, hang on. Let me explain.
Because
Let me
when
explain.
it's
Hang on.
overhead, when the
Hang on,
sun is
please.
overhead, when the sun is overhead, I get sunburnt. When the sun goes down to the horizon, I lose heat. I cool down. It's that's why it's
Correct.
close to us and it moves away. If it was 93 million miles away and beating down on me at all times, I would experience the exact
But
same
hang
radiation
on, please.
at all times.
That's incorrect in the sense that as we rise up, right, in a hot air balloon, as we get closer to the sun, we should feel the heat more intensely, but we don't. That's not the situation. Light, visible light, and heat are not intrinsic properties of the sun. They are effects, right, of interaction between what the sun actually is, i.e., reflected energy, and the intervening medium.
And you, the intervening medium, meaning me, right?
Being atmosphere, right? Atmosphere, we're told, is
you were just
90% nitrogen, but
Okay,
there's
do any of
water
you,
everywhere.
do any of you guys agree? Do any of you guys agree on the distance to the sun? What?
Shout out to C4 for another super chat who says, no such thing as a lunar eclipse. Aaron 2020 rolling around laughing his face off. Awesome stuff. If that's a quote, mine, that's brilliant. Cheers, mate.
Regarding people,
we agree
that you're an
You guys gotta agree on something. You guys agree that the Earth is flat, right? You guys all agree that
What
Earth
do
is flat.
you think the sun is? Before you can ask us what the sun is, B-ball, you have to kind of give us an inclination of what
Look,
you think the sun is.
I can
right?
tell you, what the sun is. Okay.
No, you can't.
But I can tell you what the sun is
No, you
because
can't. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
But you guys don't agree with it anyway.
Let him
So
do it,
what's the
guys.
point?
Let him do it.
What's the point in telling you?
Hey guys, let him do it. Tell us
You
what the
guys
sun
just
is.
you guys
Bebo.
just deny what is it? What is it in your eyes? In your eyes,
Tell
what
us
is it?
what the sun
You
is.
think
so
it's
we
a
can-
burning ball
What's the
of
point in
helium
telling you?
undergoing
What's the
fusion?
point in telling
think
you
it's-
if you just deny it anyway? So what's the
You're
point?
only going to tell us what we already know, man.
The fact is, the sun, it's there. Okay, is it far or is it close? Answer the question. It doesn't matter what it is. Is it far or is it close? Okay,
Listen, can I finish what I was saying because I have a coherent
is it
answer.
far or is it close?
Right. Let me
Closer to
finish
93
this,
million
please.
miles.
It's okay. So it's closer to 93 million miles. Okay, so how close? How many miles?
Let me
how
give
many
a
miles?
definitive answer, please. Right. I've
It's,
already
it's
given
right in your
an
face.
answer.
B-ball, the sun is always right in your face. I guarantee.
Okay, so
It's
how
always
close
right
is
in your
that?
face.
Listen, what's the point, first of all, in tolerating someone like B-Ball? But if you're going to tolerate him, let me give a definitive answer. Let me finish what I'm saying here. As the barrier, the outer barrier we're under, excuse me, please, as the outer barrier we're under, at its highest point is along the equator, which is 60 miles up. When I'm looking at the sun from here in Ireland, along the ground, it might be 3,000 miles or more, right? But along the hypotenuse, it'll be a similar distance to where the sun is a point reflection off of its barrier. So that's your distance. Otherwise, all skylights are observer-dependent reflections, people.
Okay, so the
and
sun,
you shouldn't be
so the
tolerated
sun is-
anymore.
So okay. So the sun is 3,000 miles, right? Is that what you're saying? It's
Barrier,
3,000
it's
miles
the
apart.
barrier that the sun is a reflection off of. You have to know the
What he's
dimensions of the
saying is,
barrier that
what
it's
he's
reflecting
simply
off of.
saying is, what he's
Nobody
simply saying
knows.
is, me or you cannot measure the distance to the sun, and your question is
Yes,
stupid,
nobody.
idiotic. Shut up.
You can't say nobody knows as well, because the truth of
hold
our
on.
environment and our system is known. Whoever said nobody knows.
We don't.
Do you
we
think
don't
the Navy
know
don't
that.
know the
Don't
Earth
know
is
that.
flat?
We
Do you think
don't
the
know.
moment
We
they
don't
could send
know.
up high altitude balloon footages
don't
with
know.
recording facilities that they didn't know the moon as it shrinks in size was an observer dependent reflection? Get
What's
the
the
fucking real.
circumference of the
I'm not
Earth then,
tolerating
mate?
people like
What's
B-Ball
the
here
true
who would just
circumference?
bring you
We don't
back to
know,
fucking
mate.
6th grade physics.
Hey, PJ, I have a question about high altitude balloons. How come in every single shot of those high altitude balloons is the sun always, the camera's pointed 90 degrees out, over the flat plane, and you always see the light there? It doesn't matter if it's dusk,
Why-
midday, or
Why do you
anything.
ask? Why
The
do you
light
ask
is
what
right
a
there.
picture? Why are you asking to explain a picture? You
How come
see
there's
the
no,
exact.
there are
Hold
no
on.
high
You
altitude
see.
balloons
Listen, bro.
with the
Bro, listen.
sun
Listen. Stop
shining
talking.
on top of the balloon?
Listen.
On top of
Here,
the balloon.
listen.
Why?
You're asking to explain the same thing we see. Me and you and everyone on this panel sees the exact same fucking picture, but you think somehow we're going to manifest new information from the exact same picture and give you something that you will go, oh, you're right. I understand now. The ball Earth is a lie.
Right the hand.
No,
Who are
you're,
you talking to?
bull-
Who are you
whoever
talking
keeps
to?
whoever keeps
That's a
asking
flat
will
earther who
explain
asked that
this.
question.
Explain
Right the
it does
hand.
it, but and I don't care. There's no.
So what is
point,
the
and this
sun
is
then? Right the hand? What is
Bro,
it?
the sun, to me, it's proof of God. You can't explain the
Give
sun.
me more
with
than that,
any-
man. What is
I
the
don't
sun?
need to. I don't need. You think you?
Well, then
and
you
this
should
is
shut
my
up.
point.
Dude,
How the
there's
fuck? Pete, listen,
there's
Pete, the piss drinker.
4K.
How are you?
There's
no,
4K
how are you?
video of the sun.
There's four. That doesn't mean shit. There's four. I
Stop being
see
so
in
passionate
4K.
about shutting the conversation down, man.
My goodness.
But
No, I'm
there's
not.
4K
Pete, you're
video
making
of the
Pete.
sun
You're
in
Listen.
a high
making it up.
altitude balloon that is always at the camera level.
does-
You know the
bro,
viewer
all-
angle.
when you-
Okay.
That
Now
doesn't
listen.
mean shit.
There
no.
is
That doesn't mean
never
shit.
there has never
Listen.
been, as far as I've seen, the sun on top of the balloon.
That doesn't
Right?
mean
On top of
anything.
the balloon.
It
Now
means
listen,
nothing.
right the hand. I'm not talking to you. All right. So you can sit back.
I'm not gonna sit and listen to bullshit like
Maybe
you
that's
just
Shut up,
told.
man.
maybe
Right
that-
the hand. Listen
Well,
to
I
this
mean-
man. I don't know him,
Well,
but he's
listen,
asking a
look,
reasonable
there's
question.
video.
Shut
Hold
your
on, hold
mouth.
on, hold on.
If I can't
You're
look
saying-
at
you're
the sun and figure it out, then you can't. Okay?
You're saying the
Aaron,
sun is God, right
Aaron,
the
you're
hand,
saying
and
that
that's
there's
it.
never been a
Shut your
video,
mouth.
been video of a
You don't
balloon
have
at night.
None of you people have supernatural powers where you can look at the sun and come to some greater understanding that I can't.
Shut
come
up
to.
your
Okay?
mouth, right the hand. I've thought about this
Shut
2
your
years
mouth,
ago, and
shut
I've much more to say. Let's hear the man's question
shit.
out, and then answer it in reasonable terms. If
Pete,
you're just
you're-
going to revert to God knows, shut
Pete,
the fuck
you're a
up.
fucking Pete, you're a fucking press 1 through
Right
9.
the
to
hand,
get
easy,
Aristarchus.
easy.
Do
Do not disrespect.
Wait, right the hand. Just out of respect for 422.
Pete Shea comes on here and says the exact same 5 fucking lines. Aristarchus, the barriers. Bro, we don't need to hear the same bullshit
that are being proven to be true.
They're not.
Flat earthers not agreeing with each other? What's
cannot
going on
prevent-
here?
Right the hand. You're gonna regret that when he returns in the next few hours. You're gonna
I know.
eat those words.
With a big glass of piss for us to all drink. Bro, the whole fucking idea is that.
Come on,
that
right
any-
the hand.
Shut up.
Come on.
The
Calm
idea
down.
that any one of you.
Flat Earthers not
The idea
agreeing?
that any one of
Indeed,
you
yeah,
can
there's a
look
few
at Earth
different things we
and say,
don't
you know
agree
what?
on, so,
I know that
you know,
this
at least
is
here you
this,
can
even though
babble it
think
out
you
and you
can't
can
figure it. No,
you can
Pete, you're
figure
not
it out.
some
That's
guy
what
that
it's
can
all
look at
about,
the
guys.
sun and be like, well, I know you have an idea. Great. You know what? But your
Here are
idea
my
is not
thoughts
the
then.
fucking Ball Earth
All
idea.
I'm saying,
and you
all I'm
coming in
saying,
and
right
saying,
the hand. All I'm saying, right the hand, is
I agree with RTH.
30 of Dwayne Cullen's videos where independent researcher, he sends up balloons. He spends his own money doing this shit, right? On
Listen
all
to what he's saying, right the
every
hand.
single
And
time,
you-
every single
just
time,
like
he'll send up a
ballers do.
balloon. Listen, listen.
Let's hear the point he's making. I can't even
Listen.
understand the point he's
Hold on.
making because right the hand keeps interrupting.
Dwayne Cullen will
Go ahead,
send
Eric.
up a balloon. He gives all the data of time.
All right, Aaron, go ahead.
Location,
Go
all
ahead
the
with the
shit.
question.
He'll
Go
send
ahead
up
with
a
the question.
balloon at noon. At noon, and when the balloon gets up, you can see the sun in the camera. Why is that?
What's the phenomena that needs
there.
explaining?
Because the sun is there. You're asking why I can see something that is there.
Hold on, it's
Calm
noon.
down, right the hand. What's wrong with you,
I'm not-
man?
I am calm. I'm like, listen to how you're going.
Not calm. Let's hear what the phenomena he's trying to. Excuse me. Ranty, take control here, please, will you?
Why do I see the sun in the morning? Because it's fucking there, bro. Because God
All right,
put it.
right.
And
Right
if you're
hand,
going to tell me anything else of why you see the sun other than God put it there,
Let's investigate right the hand ideas. Let's hear his point first of all.
Just
What's the
let him ask the
anomaly that
question.
needs explaining?
This is an
I
important
can't understand it yet.
Dwayne Kellam's videos actually show curvature too. Just by the way, just so you know.
That's B-ball.
Whatever B-ball. Who was the other guy speaking about? What about the high altitude balloon for
Aaron,
VR? Is it?
Aaron, go ahead and ask the question. Go for it.
Aaron, off you go. What's the anomaly that you're pointing out is consistent and needs some sort of attempt at explaining, please?
Every single high altitude balloon launch that we see on from independent or even public, officials, NASA, whatever, always shows the sun in the distance. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. It's always over the plane. It's always over the distance they're looking at with that camera at 90 degrees, let's say.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Can you clarify, like, distance over the plane? I'm not being annoying.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
he says the sun's always over your head. It's never oriented under the feet because Earth is a ball. It's always over your head.
No. What
He's
I'm
not a
saying
ball
is
earther, I
the
think.
camera.
No, but I think that's what he was trying to get at.
Sunlight.
Yeah, just let
from
him.
All these videos. Pete Shea brought up high altitude balloons. I would
Okay.
just like to add to that.
I got a
research.
question. I got a question, and I got to get out of here.
Okay, hold on real quick. I'd like to add to the research piece.
We don't
Pete Shea
care about
brought up
your
high altitude
schedule,
balloons.
B-ball, you
But
clown.
listen,
Like,
there
you
is
come on
never
here like you
ever
care.
Shut
a
up.
high altitude
Shut up.
balloon, a high altitude balloon at noon with the sun shining straight down on it. Why is that?
Because it is. Because it is, man. You can't ask why reality
I
happens.
wasn't asking you, RTH.
Were you asking me?
No,
It
you're
was
dumb.
just,
He's
it was
asking
just
Pete.
a statement. It was just a
Yo,
statement.
Okay.
Man of God, shut the fuck up,
Is that,
man.
is that
we don't
Aaron
like when you
Armstrong?
come here.
the biggest
We don't
idiot.
like when you come here and dictate the conversation because you guys
You
are
are the
idiots.
biggest idiot. Shut up, man. Shut up.
You believe
We should take that as
buildings.
mind
You
it
act
every
like
day.
you act like you're smart, but you're a grown man and you think the Earth is flat. So
You
shut up.
believe buildings move every day. That's ridiculous.
And
man.
you believe the freaking Earth is a giant pizza
All right, dude.
with
just
two
chill out,
small
man.
little
All
balls
right.
above it. Shut up.
You think
Don't
Let Aaron
come
finish.
Here, don't come here and
Aaron,
make fun of
Aaron,
us and
Aaron,
think that we're gonna
finish.
bow down to you morons. You guys are
Aaron,
stupid.
finish.
man.
Nobody, I don't want you to bow down. I want to show you how much of an idiot you are.
Well, then go on mute.
My
or go away.
my 15-year-old son can tell you that the Earth is not a freaking.
How much
not
are you
Yeah, well,
getting
then
paid to be here?
he's an idiot just like his father. Then.
How much are you getting paid to be here? Who's your employer?
I'm not getting paid anything. I am at work. I actually am getting paid. I'm at work right now.
I told
Thank you.
these are
Okay,
all
good. Where do you
agents.
work? What field
Thank
do you
you.
work in? What field do you work in?
Government.
What field? do I do work for the
Okay. Okay,
I
hang
actually
on,
do
hang on.
work.
Listen to work. Can you see my screen?
We're paying
Ranty,
this
is my
motherfucker.
screen sharing?
What B-ball? What field do you work in? Are you military?
Yes, I am.
Okay, come on.
Okay, what?
Come on,
Pete,
yeah.
Pete, you're
Military
sharing,
intelligence.
You're sharing, Pete.
Okay.
Definitely
Okay,
not.
Wait,
so hang on a
Pete,
second.
no, wait, we gotta finish this.
That's irrelevant.
Are you
That's
getting paid
irrelevant.
to come on these hangouts? Are you
No,
getting
I'm
paid
not.
to come on these hangouts?
Nah, this is for my own amusement, actually.
Busy
God,
at, mate.
mind
He's,
God.
if he's in the military,
Mind
mate,
God,
he's
BB,
from
just
line
hold off
cannon
for a
fodder,
minute.
this
Hold
guy.
off for 1 second. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Come on. You can fight
All
about
right.
this. Come on.
Right.
Okay, go,
So
Pete. We're giving you respect.
Listen,
since
we're
April
trying to
22.
we're on a journey, investigation towards truth here, right? So every altitude balloon footage you see as well, Aaron, will also show you a similar thing, which we see on the right here. This is called the interfering influence of the atmosphere. Excuse me, please. Let me finish. It's about the interfering influence of the atmosphere. And as we can see, the sun is far from a perfect circle. On the left, we have a famous Jesuit symbol, which is the IHS symbol. And we can see a very close resemblance to these things. Now, regarding the question you asked, the sun is an observant-dependent reflection, and why you cannot see it directly overhead is problematic for both ball Earth and current, what do you call it, disk, flat Earth theories. But if the sun is a reflection, right, off of a barrier, is this truth already known? And how can we claim, as opposed to what Right the Hand might say, we can't come any closer to it, we can just label it as God, how can we claim any further truth from these high altitude balloon footages? Well, I say we can by intense study. First of all, you have to have yourself on the right setting. That's the right surface, a flat stationary Earth, right, with all the skylights rotating around. When you do that, well, then that leads you somewhere else. And if you're looking at this for the first time, this comparison, it's remarkably alike, isn't it? It's remarkably similar. And let me just say, for anyone looking at this for the first time as well, think in 3 dimensions. When you think in 3 dimensions, on the right here, which is the sun, and you can clarify this shard-like pattern, ray-like pattern emanating from the sun is consistent. Therefore, it's an intrinsic component of whatever the sun might be itself. When you think in terms of 3 dimensions, doesn't the thing on the right look very much like a crater to you?
Easy.
I'm done there.
Mind God.
Cutting
Mind
in and
God,
out.
hold on.
Yeah, you cut it in
Mind
and
God,
out, man. It was
hold on.
terrible.
Pete was cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, dude, Pete, I wasn't trying to cut
Sorry
you off.
about that.
We can hear every other word.
I heard most of it. And
Okay, sorry about that. Did you get the main point anyway?
It's a little
Sorry about
better
that.
now. Go for it. We get
That was
that.
the sun
They know
above-
about this.
yeah.
They know things that we don't, for sure. That's a fact. Some of these ballers know that it's flat. That's why we make fun of them.
Pete Shea might also be alluding to the illumination, right?
But Aaron, the thing that we have to be careful of is, it's not wrong, obviously, to ask those questions. I think it's good, but on certain topics,
I think it's something like.
Hey, B-Ball, you took this image, mate, didn't you? Can you tell us about it?
Hold on, I can't see what image you're talking about.
It's the one with the sunken boat where you stood on the quayside, taking an image of a guy fishing off the.
Is that Renee
Alright.
fishing?
Huh?
The
can't
right
see
half of
what
the
image
boat
you're
is
talking
sunken
about.
beneath a little bit more curvature than the
Oh,
left.
that's the Earth curve. That's the Earth curve.
No, that's not my picture.
It's funny how
That's
Earth
not my
curve
picture.
always looks like just a missing
That's
object.
not your. Did
It's
you
never
just
the actual.
hold on? Wait a minute. He just said that's
Wait.
not his picture. He's got
What a
his.
moronic statement.
He's got his B-ball for life down here. Oh no, it wasn't.
Wait.
It was BM Furball. My apologies, mate. I do apologize.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
wrong. I'm wrong. I'm
But
wrong.
Randy,
I'm wrong.
keep that picture up. That female on the foreground is
That's the
actually
first
Carlos.
time, Randy.
Can you zoom in on that?
There must be some other explanation.
one?
Randy can't be wrong. He wasn't wrong about the food shortages.
I wish I looked like that. Thanks.
Well, Randy, sorry. Let's talk about this image. How far is that boat? It's not that far away, right?
It can't be that far
So-
away, can it?
Yeah. So you clowns think that that's Earth curve? You numpties.
So
No,
Pete
well,
Shea,
why-
Right.
What would it be then?
Perspective.
Well, I don't know. Are
Pete
you
Shea-
open to considering other possibilities?
Well,
Yeah,
sure.
don't ask
Sure.
why if you're just
not
gonna.
not just make up something.
Well, we've looked at bottom up. If you're
If
interested
it's a
in that
flat
kind of
surface,
discussion.
if it's a flat surface, why would something be cut off?
You know,
Yeah,
B-Ball for life is a
right.
military man, right?
Right. Good. No, that's a
Is
good
that
question.
guy
We've
taller
looked
than
at
the
that.
boat? Why is this guy as tall as the boat?
What?
Yeah.
They don't know.
Because the camera is below him.
He's not the one
Okay,
dressed
okay, so
at the
if
front
if
of the
a
picture.
6 foot guy,
Because the camera's below him.
if a 6 foot guy can block a 200-foot boat,
Thanks,
don't you
Randy.
from close up? Don't you think a 6 foot wave can block some of the the
Yeah,
boat
but-
from further away?
No.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
right
But
the
there
hand.
you
Look at the
go.
breasts.
Just
Look
say
at the
no.
breasts on the
Just
woman in the near ground. They're as big as the guns on the ship in the foreground.
Like, come on, he has no idea how
He
things
had to
change
say
in
it.
angular size, and then something big,
Wow.
smaller
Yeah.
can block a
Yeah,
quote
that's
unquote bigger
that's
object.
funny. You
that's
bring up,
further away.
that's funny. You bring up angular size. So since the sun moves away, why doesn't it get smaller then?
Okay, and
Rumpus has shown that it actually
Pete just described to you why. It's a reflective.
Yes, we
coming
all
to
see
Earth
it's
like
roughly
a-
the same amount of atmosphere. When you go beyond a certain point, the moon diminishes in size.
Yes, it
Right,
does.
because it's an observer-dependent reflection which expresses via the intervening atmosphere. That's why they said recently the Earth's atmosphere extends all the way to the
Okay.
moon. Well, it does in a
Alright,
sense
guys.
because the way we can
Okay,
see the
Pete.
moon is through the Earth's atmosphere.
Okay,
That's
Pete.
the only
Okay,
way.
okay,
That's
Pete.
right.
That sounds great. Now show me a citation where that says that.
Oh, now
What,
they want
from one
citation.
from Wikipedia
Oh,
or
my.
from one of your
Show me,
scientists?
show me something. Bring up.
When you
show
come
me-
to flat Earth, bud, all science
you
changes.
can make up. You can make up anything you want, man. I mean, that's
And-
great.
and you
now
can
he
say
wants
this guy-
citation.
People never
You can
saw
make up
that
anything,
citation
believe-
about
believe
the
whatever
moon
you want.
Citation could be made up
being
too.
in the Earth atmosphere. He never saw that.
No.
Oh my God.
Now he wants citations. What the hell?
Okay,
His
hold on.
context, your
Well, you can
context
Google
is
the fact that the
yeah, but hang on.
If I
His context is firmly set within the spinning
There's
ball
a
paradigm.
guy
When
that
you leave the
says
spinning ball paradigm and get to reality, the flat Earth reality, everything is interpreted in a different way. So there's no citations. There wouldn't be
That's
allowed.
right. That's
that
right. There
thing
are no
has been
citations.
chewed by a giant dog. Do you believe in that too?
All right, chill out,
No,
people.
flat
Now
earther
you're
that
just being
believes the
stupid.
moon is. No, there's a guy that believes the moon has been chewed by a
But
giant
say
dog.
one
You believe that
intelligent
too?
thing, so we'll let you come back. Say one thing smart. Or super chat.
We'll
Randy,
let you. Who are you speaking for, mind the God?
B-Ball says mirrors on the moon.
I'll
We're
say
tired of these
Mirrors on the moon, a mirror sky, invisible energy barrier withholding saline waters. Water is
Yeah,
reflected. All of the skylights are reflection.
I've got
It's
something.
obvious.
I've got something for you. Bears in the clouds.
Teddy bear. Teddy bear.
Ranting, someone in chat said they'd never doubt me or deny me again because they saw, and they were in America somewhere, they saw the bear I was talking about in their own cloud. It's there. Repeating patterns. That's what you
has
need
been
to
observed,
know.
Ranty. I mean, come on, Ranty. I mean, that's.
It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? But think
But
about what the ball explanation for clouds are.
They're
It's
orbiting
stupid.
the Earth. That's
Thousands of
ridiculous.
tons floating around in the air.
That's
Get the fuck out of here, Ranty.
Clouds orbiting ball Earth, man. That's ridiculous.
You deny
You guys
clouds
believe-
now? What the fuck?
No, you believe clouds orbit ball Earth, right?
Weighing
God.
thousands of tons, right, of water vapor, B-ball.
Yeah,
No,
lifting up, right?
Tiny sun and moon are
Hey, Pete,
afloat
all this heavy
above
water
the Earth.
lifting up. It's lifting up. Anti-gravity, by the way. You know, it's just lifting up, and then says, "Okay, I'm gonna drop this water droplet."
People, let's
what
see how
about the
honest you are.
density
Gravity
tower?
is a
What-
pushing force from above, man. This is why they had to deny the ether. When you deny the ether, then you get all manner of fantasy with quantum mechanics
What
and
about the density?
Einstein's relativity.
Go ahead, mind of God. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, B-Ball, what are some holes in the ball Earth, man? Just tell us, be honest, what are things that you don't know, you don't understand that are anomalies? Have you looked into the Black Swan? What are some, just let's see how honest you are about
Yeah, I don't want to talk about them.
Good question.
Jesus Christ. Holes in the heliocentric model.
Yeah, are
Is that
there
what
any
you're
things
asking?
that you've seen or you feel or don't feel that go against that understanding, that worldview?
I mean, that's a pretty broad question.
Well, I'm asking, is your
Because there's-
understanding, is
because
everything airtight?
everything that we see, it can be explained.
No, we get that. We know you guys have an explanation.
Yeah,
We're-
yeah,
we're
yeah. I
aware
know
of it.
you get that. But the
Do you have
right.
an issue with any of the explanation? That's
Right.
what he
No,
said.
thank you. Yes. To the explanation / stories is what we call them actually, but that's
Like space-time
not
bending.
important.
Are you
Now you're on a flat
100%
Earth?
sure on space-time bending, or is that maybe
You asked your
Or
question.
Earth
Now let me
moving?
ask my question.
Hey,
Can
dude, chill
everything
out.
be
None of-
explained?
We're
on a
more
flat Earth?
humble. We're more humble. We don't know if the entire Earth is flat. That's why we say
No,
we're
you're not
skeptics.
humble.
One
No,
second,
you're
dude. Let me
denial.
finish my point. Let me
Denial.
finish my
You're
point.
in denial.
We-
You're not
one
humble.
second.
You're in
One
denial.
second. Let me finish my point. We're more rigorous. We can't claim to say the entire Earth is flat unless we experience the entire Earth being flat. We know for sure that the Earth is not a globe. That's our point. That's our
So, okay.
main reason why
How do
we're
you know
here.
for sure? How do you know for sure? Because someone told you, or because what?
because it's
For sure
based
what,
on
that it's not a
impossibilities?
ball, or that it's
It's
flat.
based on physical. The ball cannot be physically possible. That's why Earth cannot be a
There are
ball.
major violations. Major
can it not be?
violations. We talked
Okay,
about one earlier. The
Because you
motion
don't
of
understand.
mechanics.
Is it because you don't understand physics?
No,
You don't understand what?
You just asked the question. Let me
Okay,
answer it.
wait. Hold on. How would you know
No,
if I understood the ball
It's
model?
impossible according to who?
When you
trying to
say
answer it, but you keep
understand,
interrupting.
when you say understand, you're just telling us if you don't accept it, you don't understand it.
No, you don't understand. Not
Well, how
saying
do you know
Guys,
I
I've
don't
got to go.
understand?
You know, can I just
you don't
can I
accept.
just
You
say
don't accept
good night and
the.
all that and see you? And B-ball, can I just ask
Don't-
you, mate? In
Go
the
ahead, man.
deepest, darkest jungles, there are villages of cannibals. They eat people. Yeah, we don't think that's right, eating people, but they do. So because they think that's right, does that mean they are right? Because they all believe it.
No, it's not right.
Right,
Good.
so there you go then.
Correct.
Believing something doesn't make it right, bud. Right, good night, everyone.
See you later,
Ah, that
Roberto.
applies to flat Earth as well.
Yeah. Consensus
Yeah,
is
but we
not
don't
true.
believe. There's no belief. We see it. It's observable.
Have
You'll
you
even
seen the
admit it's
dome?
flat.
You see,
seen
I
the
never
dome?
said there's a dome. I'm one of
because
the
you
flat
walk
earthers.
outside. You walk
Bro, I've never,
outside.
I
and it
don't
looks
even say
flat.
there's a dome.
Is that why?
Do you know I'm anti-dome? Are you aware that I'm anti-contained air pressure? Are you even aware of that? I think Nathan
Okay.
Oakley's a joke for saying that we are contained in an atmosphere and you have to contain air. I think that's stupid.
Well,
Because
rely
if
on-
you
Dan, we don't see God, but yet you say God is in play. How do you believe that God is in play, or can you prove that God is in play?
It's faith based on what else? Like there has to be a creation. Matter
Yes,
didn't come
process
out
of
of nowhere.
elimination.
I mean,
Light
think
didn't
about it.
come out of nowhere. It's the best. God is the
I
best.
agree with you. I agree that there is a creator in play, but
Yeah.
you have to say it's ultimately a belief because there's no manifestation that we can all
Sure.
agree
Yes.
on.
Agreed.
And that's my entire point. I just want the ballers to admit that their interpretation is a belief, just like
Right.
my interpretation according
No,
to God
it's
is a belief.
Right, but do you not hang on, please? Do you not
based on
know that
research.
Carlos here and B-Ball for Life are actors playing a role? And we're
Really?
just debating energy away to nothing. They already know the Earth is flat.
No, I
Both
do.
of
No,
them.
I do this for my own amusement.
You told B-Ball, you told us you're here on the government's dime.
Yeah, you
to
just
talk.
said you're getting paid for this.
He's a military man. He's a soldier. He appeared
Exactly.
on
Am I not
camera as
allowed
a
to listen?
soldier.
Am I not allowed to be on my phone when I'm at work? What are you talking about?
Tell us about
I'm
9/11,
paying you.
people
You
for
should be
life, and the media and victim fakery extravaganza it was. You're a patriot,
The
right?
sovereign, you were
You've taken an
taxing
oath to the
sovereign
people,
citizens.
right, B-Ball? Well, now you're talking to the King of
can't-
Ireland,
I
and your
can't
fellow
hear you.
man here
Guys,
are all kings and queens in their own right. So you've taken an oath to serve them. So now,
Well, you're-
at attention, servant, soldier, speak the truth from here on in. Why do you believe that the Earth moves at all, against all of our lifelong experience?
And B-Ball, be
Because we
aware,
have-
Aristarchus is listening, so don't.
Forget about Aristarchus for a minute.
Because we
Forget
have
about
two-
Aristarchus. Aristarchus is the end point.
Okay.
People, why do you
Are you
believe the
gonna-
Earth is moving? What has been the convincing argument for you to show you that the Earth is moving at
B-Ball,
1,000
say
miles
one
per
thing
hour?
honest. Say
Are
one
you
thing
going to let me
truthful.
answer?
Yes, say
Off you
one
go.
thing truthful. Go.
Because we have two rotating celestial poles.
Oh my
That's
god.
that's
dude.
just
Here
one.
we
That's
go.
the sky moving. That's the sky moving, not the Earth.
Oh
So,
my god.
so why would we have two? Why wouldn't we just have one
Okay,
if
and
we have
now you go, and this is where you go to faith. And I'll tell you it's because of God's system, and you'll tell me it's because of all floating and nothing spinning. It's faith.
Stop,
you
stop,
see the same
stop,
thing.
stop,
it is
stop,
faith.
Stop. Why is it that people in Australia can see a southern celestial pole?
Because
Oh my
it's there.
God, dude.
You're
so-
asking me why people in Australia can
Why
look
is
up
it?
and see the
Are
sky.
you reading from a
We're on a
script, man?
flat Earth. If we're on a flat Earth, right, and we have the sky's rotating, wouldn't it just? We would only be able to see one.
No.
Don't you understand that?
No,
Is that
you can't see the whole Earth. Why do you think you can see
What
the
a
whole sky?
blanket statement, man. What do you mean? What can we see? It depends
Okay,
on the atmosphere.
if
It
something-
depends
If
on
you
who's
can't see the whole
viewing it.
Earth, what makes you think you could see the entire sky?
If something, hold on. Here's another question. Let me see if you can explain it. If
All
something
your
is
questions are
10,000
stupid.
miles away, shut up.
Okay.
If something is 10,000 miles away and 10,000 miles high, what angle are you looking at it?
All right, we're not talking
Give a
to this
shit.
guy anymore. What
That's bullshit. Those are bullshit
the
questions.
question.
I only care about reality.
You can't
That's
answer
a
the
what
question.
if.
Wait, sorry. What sides of the triangle did you give us?
What is reality, my
Wait, we'll
right
play
the hand?
along.
What is reality? What
We'll
are the
play
stars,
along.
right the hand?
Okay. Let's play along. Right. Give
What
us
sides of the triangle did you give us?
If something is 10,000 miles high,
Okay.
and 10,000 miles away.
Oh man,
Okay,
it's
so
so
use
horrible.
tan.
I can't even get
It's
through to
tan. It's the
unemployment.
opposite over adjacent. You use the tan function.
Well, it has
No.
to be a thing in the first place, right? Mind the
Trying to-
God.
Hang on,
wait,
no,
I'm
but hold on, Pete. Hold on,
I'm
Pete.
Apparently,
just
because
playing along with
I
this clown.
filed for unemployment back
So
in
use
the
tan.
80s.
Use the tan
Is
function.
someone on
So
the phone?
apparently
I think
back
somebody's
then
on
you
another
have a
call.
PIN number.
My sons could answer this question. And they
All right,
do.
B-Ball, do
PIN
you know what
number.
the tan function is?
Answer the question,
Yeah,
man. I'm
like
not gonna, no, you
80s,
can't answer a
90s.
question
If
with
I
a
had a
question.
calculator, if
Somewhere.
I had a
Right, who's-
calculator,
who's-
all right,
hold on,
one second, one
Problem
second,
is, I
one
went to go
second. If I had a
online.
Right, everyone's on mute. Who's talking in? Who's talking now? Who's that?
George, big ball for life. They're all in there. There's too many people in there.
Are we getting paid? Is that really?
Yeah, Carlos, who's
Oh,
your
well,
employer?
whatever your motivation, of course, you know you're involved in deception, following the deceptive line for maybe greater purposes. I think you have a good heart, Carlos, and I think you know the truth, but you also understand that humanity now is going through a process of awakening, and this is
Carlos,
the time.
are you eating an ice cream cone in that picture? Do you work at Dairy Queen? Who's your employer?
Dairy Queen now, man. Shoot.
Carlos works for power lines. Isn't that interesting, Carlos? Power lines. We live in an electrified environment.
Are you
right?
paid by the
And
government too, Carlos?
What I say, hang on, let me just say to Carlos, what I say is happening right now, 422 especially, 420, electrified environment to reinflate the barrier that has collapsed following the decapitation or the division of Aristarchus. What do you reckon, Carlos?
Okay, so Carlos, yeah, who's your employer?
Diaper.
And why are you fanboying Rumpus with a picture of Avatar like that? That's not
Fanboying. Have you been fanboying again, Carlos?
Change your avatar right now and super chat Ranty, and I'll accept your apology.
I already changed.
You wanted to kill all of God's children. That's an abomination.
I already changed the avatar. You want me to show you? Hang on.
Yes, please. And then do the super chat.
Can you see it? See my screen?
Okay, good, fine. I give you respect for that.
Shut up, little man.
All right. Okay,
Yeah,
so
super chat Ranty, but still super chat Ranty.
B-Ball was asking us a question about trigonometry, and then he ran away like a little girl.
Because they can't use reality to prove reality, and that's the biggest problem.
Right.
I use reality to prove reality. Ballers use math and speculation.
That's solid body geometry, right?
Angular sizing and was going away from you.
That's a question. You're saying you're all you're doing is saying, look, me and you watch the sun go away. Why is it not doing something? I don't fucking know. Why are tigers not falling from the sky? Because
right hand. He's so dumb. He's so dumb that he doesn't even realize that the sun going away is proof that his model is false. That in and of itself.
Right? Yeah. Why does the sun get smaller when it's moving away?
Like when it's moving away.
Hang on.
Can anybody hear me?
Moving away.
Hello.
We hear you.
Anybody hear me?
Who is this?
Hey, so yeah, I didn't run away. I got cut off.
Okay, so
my
you pushed
question,
out. You ran away, man, and now you're back saying you didn't run away. So
no,
come
my
on.
question. I was still talking. I'm like, what? You guys can hear me? And I was. I
No,
had
but
to
you
freaking
asked for
call
an
back.
angle. I gave you the methodology. If I had a calculator, I would just take
What
the
is
arc hand
the
and
angle?
opposite over the
You didn't give me the angle. What is the
I
angle?
would calculate
Something.
it on a calculator.
You don't need to calculate it.
You gave me two legs of a 90-degree triangle.
Okay, so what's the what angle are you looking? What angle are you looking at?
I would use the arctan function.
You don't need to.
Put those numbers in, and then that's what the angle is.
You don't need to know. You don't need to do all that.
Oh, okay.
What do you need to do?
Educate
What do you need to do? I'm good at maths. B-ball for life. Do you know what solid body geometry is? B-ball for life.
Spell geometry,
Something is.
Carlos.
Hold on. So I'll ask it again. Something is 10,000 miles high and 10,000 miles away. What angle are you looking at?
One. That's arctan of 145.
Okay. So when
that's a 1-1 root 2 triangle. Sorry, that's a 1-1 root 2.
10,000 miles away and 10,000 miles.
No.
high.
Acknowledge what I just said. Do you understand that's a special triangle? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I do.
What's another special triangle?
Now,
No, answer my question. I just want to make sure you're smart.
What's another special triangle that works with Pythagorean theorem?
I know that one.
I know this one.
All right, so I'm asking B-ball for life. It involves root 3.
I don't know.
Oh my god, dude! Kick this guy.
Now, but here's the thing. Now, if we're looking at the sun from 10,000 miles high and 10,000 miles away at 45 degrees, how would that work on a flat Earth?
What do you mean? Who cares?
The sun goes down.
What does that mean?
Right?
How would that work?
When the sun goes down, right? It goes down, it sets, and supposedly on a flat Earth, it's supposed to always be above the flat Earth, but yet
waste of time. This guy's a waste of time.
Bro,
Yet
planes
it's still
are always above our heads, but they look like they're going down.
Hang on, B-ball. Hang on, you fucking idiot. You're a guest here. You answer fucking questions. And shut with your questions. You answer questions, soldier. And shut your mouth.
How is it 10,000 miles away and 10,000 miles high and 45 degrees, but it's gone? It's
Well, you don't even know what a
Nonsense.
special
Get you nowhere.
triangle is. You're trying to tell us. You don't even know basic stuff about geometry. So what do you?
And
that's something
geometry
we learned
has
when we were,
nothing to
like,
do with
10
optics.
years old. What do you
So, and it's also solid body geometry, right? That they assume that all of the heavenly bodies are material. If they're not, then you have a fucking problem. This is why when you go down to the beach, B-ball for life, and we look at the sun, and you're up the beach a little bit, the sun will appear at sunset to be coming to your feet, as
say that
opposed
the
to my
sun
feet,
goes
which I
away and
experience.
doesn't go down. You guys say that the sun.
Before.
How is that?
You answer questions. Don't be thrown out. When was the Earth first proven for your satisfaction to move?
And knowing
Shut
that,
your mouth.
knowing that should tell you that we don't live on a flat Earth.
See, I'm saying, Andy, you shouldn't let these guys in your show because they just waste valuable time that we could be having a more
Can you hear
productive
me now?
conversation.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, okay. So my question was just a quick one. You asked us a question, but in your question, I just wanted to clarify what you meant when you said the sun went down. So is the sun moving then?
No, the Earth is moving.
Well, you said the sun went down.
Yeah, exactly.
rotating. The Earth
That
is
the sun
rotating.
moves away and maintains angular size.
Now,
right?
How do you prove that the Earth is moving, B-ball? How do you know it's the Earth that's moving, not the sun? Can you give me your best concise answer to that question, please?
I just told you we have two rotating celestial poles.
But you don't know what the stars are, man. You don't know what the
P9
stars or the skylights are.
Take your
You're
P900.
proving the stars
and
move.
Take
You're
your
proving the
P900.
stars move, not Earth
point it
moves.
up, and then
You're
take
pointing
your-
that the stars move, kid.
All
Yeah,
Earth is
yeah.
so finished, man. If this is all you guys got, you're absolutely finished.
Bro, if I was standing still and there was a car circling around us, and I would
Here we
go,
go.
well, how do you know
Same
that that car
shit.
is moving? You would say, well, because I'm standing here and I see the car going around me. No, if you're standing still and you see the object or the apparent motion of something, that's what's moving, not you.
Yes, but what are the stars right to hand then? I'll ask you.
Pete,
You
I
have no
agree with
opinion
you.
on that. What distance are they? What has replaced the vacuum of space right to hand? Answer me now. What is the nature of the container that's a necessary antecedent for gas pressure beneath it? Answer me now right to hand. And don't just say God. Fuck B-ball for life. He's a fucking waste of time. Answer me though.
Oh, Pete, that's why nobody wants you on their panels. You
Yeah, but
talk
answer me
bullshit.
right to hand. You've had enough time to consider these things. Answer me.
I've said it. I've told you. We're like fish swim in water. We are in a fluid, and there's a surface or top to the fluid, and that surface top reflects the light of a single source and disperses it, and that's why the stars
Right,
move
so
in
that single
unison.
source is Aristarchus. We are the area within the volume within the fluid. We are the bubble within the fluid. Hang on, please. Hang on, please. You can laugh all you like. Right the hand. We are the realm within the fluid, right? The bubble within the fluid. But the bubble has collapsed at the top, right? And we do have a singular source, which is reflecting all of the skylights against this watery barrier of certain contour. That's the whole point. If it was a planar mirror contoured surface, we'd get a different reflective pattern from the emanating source, but it's a contour, a broken contour. Think of a spider like...
and it's fluid, that's why they move. That's why they shimmer.
Pete, is the sun inside or outside
because
the
the
dome?
reflections against a watery backdrop.
Pete, is the sun
Yeah, I'm
inside
with you
or
on that.
outside the dome?
It's inside, emanating from Aristarchus at the north center.
So
Then
if we had a
primary reflection of
if we had a light
Aristarchus is
source,
Polaris, right? Polaris, Aristarchus, all revolves around Polaris. But to answer B-Ball's question about the southern and northern rotation, it's because of the contour of the outer barrier we're under. Like looking up at the underside of a spoon. That's what it is.
Cheers
That's
to
all
Pete
it's got to
Shea.
do with.
Cheers. Cheers to Pete Shea.
Okay, you're never gonna explain it to these guys without images
Yeah,
and stuff. You know,
He'll just never accept the explanation
Yeah.
because he
Hey,
believes.
Well, he's
because
the
he
way
I wanna-
believes
I
it's
wasn't
because of a
talking to
ball.
him.
but one thing,
Hey, real quick,
one thing I
real
do want to
quick.
go back
I'm sorry.
onto. One thing I do want to go back onto is you said that the sun goes down. So I just wanted to clarify what you meant by that.
Right, because it can't on a ball Earth. It's apparently
So-
uni distance away.
So did the sun go
You know the
down, or was it an optical effect?
No, the Earth rotated away from it, so it appears to go down.
So it appears. So it's an optical. It's an apparent.
But see, on a
it's an apparent
but
setting.
on a flat Earth, it shouldn't go down because it's perpetually
That's not
above.
what
It's
he's
circling
asking.
above.
Just go
You
one
know-
step at a time.
yeah, yeah,
Don't-
yeah.
We're not going
I
to
mean-
flat Earth.
yeah, I'm probably 5 steps in front of you. So if someone else wants to take over, that's fine. But you can lead him down this path. He'll get it eventually.
Listen,
that's good.
when he says on a
I
flat
mean,
Earth, he
he's
has a
getting
particular
defensive.
model in
He's getting
mind, but
defensive.
yet he hasn't considered what the sun might be or what the boundaries of the flat Earth
Okay,
might be.
but Pete,
So, B-Ball,
it
you're a
doesn't
waste of
matter.
fucking time, as
It
you were
doesn't
a year
matter.
ago when you first
Pete,
came on the scene asking the
Pete,
same question.
It doesn't matter
fuck
what
off.
the sun is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
B-Ball, where did all the other military people go? Remember there was another
It
military
does,
guy?
bro.
Where did they
It
go?
doesn't
Hello?
matter what the sun is. If the sun is not a physical object, then it doesn't need to. And if it's a reflection, then it doesn't need to behave like a physical object. So to say that what the sun is irrelevant is, especially when we're trying to decide the nature of
Exactly.
the Earth's shape based on the movement of this
mean,
apparent
That's ridiculous.
non-object.
You're still
You know?
trying to decide. You say you're still trying to decide what it is. I mean,
I'm not. You are, bro. Like I know for
no,
a fact
I'm not
the
trying to
Earth
decide
doesn't move.
anything.
Well, you think the Earth moves when it doesn't. Like that's
Well,
how
it
do you?
does. It does.
It's not
Because you see the
93 million
sky
miles
move.
away. That's
Bro,
ridiculous.
you're telling
It
me.
does.
You're telling me the Earth moves because the
just-
sky moves.
And it's just sad. You're just denying all the evidence that's out there. That's,
What
I mean,
evidence? The evidence is me observing the
plenty-
sky move, and you're
there's
telling me, yeah, I know you
plenty of
see the
evidence.
sky move, but
Go
that's
look it
evidence
up.
that the Earth moves.
B-Ball,
No
let's
working model
get to the,
evidence.
let's get to the real issue here. Why are you guys here? Where did all the other military people go? Are you guys on rotation? Is this an internship, or like where did
No.
Fletcher and
It's-
all those other
look,
people
look.
go?
You guys have this thing about the military. I don't understand. I just have a regular job. Regular job. Yes, I'm in the military,
I
but
don't
to me,
have a
it's a
regular
regular
job.
job.
Paid by the
We're
government.
not. I'm not saying anything rude about.
Tell us about
you in the
9/11,
military,
B-Ball, you patriot, you.
But we know
If
that
the
you have to
government is
maintain
paying me
a
and
living.
B-Wall, they suck at recruiting.
Okay, so you guys have to make a living.
Yeah.
So now the real question is, what's motivating you to come here and talk about these things and get angry when we don't listen to your stories?
This is,
Entertainment.
and like I said, this is just for my own amusement.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
you're
is like
probably
a
on the front lines for the fight against Corona, right? What do you think about Corona, B-Ball?
You know what?
Yeah.
What?
B-Ball,
You think
B-Ball,
that
what other, do you believe in any
5G
other
is starting?
conspiracies?
No, what do you
believe in
think
any
about Corona? I
conspiracies?
asked you. Are you on Ranty's side or are you on the other
people are-
side?
Yeah, people are dying. People are getting sick. People are getting sick around me. So what's your point?
Okay.
Do you believe
you
the
know
government
somebody?
cares?
Are you sick? What's
You
the
Do you
believe
believe the
symptom?
government cares
sick.
about those sick people?
Yeah, people are
I
getting.
believe-
They're starting to believe the Earth is a ball. That's what's sick.
Do you believe the
They're
government
believing
cares
that
about
they
those
cover their.
sick people?
Carlos, B-Ball, do you realize that when a surgeon puts a mask on, it's to keep his germs out of the body of the patient,
Yes,
not
I
to
know
keep
that.
bad germs?
Yes, I
So
know
when
that.
everybody
Yes, I know.
okay, so these masks are useless, right?
This is an
Absolutely.
N95 mask.
Here's
Okay,
the
so
thing,
good.
though.
So why are
When
they
you put a
pushing masks?
mask
If they
on,
know,
you-
if you
because
and
the-
me know masks are useless, why are the smartest people that are in charge of this telling us to put a
when you
mask
get,
on?
because when you get symptoms, you don't even know that you have it yet. You could be
Okay, so what
and
we're
you
going to
could be
do is so everybody
somebody,
should just never.
and
so
you
your
don't
idea-
even know.
Oh, so just
You
cover our
don't even
mouth.
know
Nobody,
that you have
nobody
it.
breathes. Nobody breathes or talks because they might be symptomatic. This is your
Exactly.
idea of reality.
Exactly.
You're retarded.
Exactly.
So nobody
Exactly.
should open their
That's
mouths
why-
again.
That's why here in Hawaii, our what's it called? Confirmed cases have gone down. We in the past 2 days we have 0
How did you
confirmed
get
cases.
to Hawaii, bro? Hawaii doesn't have rabies. I've been to Hawaii, man. Mahalo. Talk story. Yo, when you go to Hawaii, they don't have rabies. How did they keep rabies off of the fucking island, but they can't keep corona? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Because when people bring
What, it crossed
their
the
pets,
Atlantic?
listen,
You're
shut
telling
up.
Pacific?
When people bring their pets, you want to know why they don't. You want to not. You want to. Do you want to answer on why they don't have rabies here? I'll
I
give
know
you the
why
answer.
they don't have rabies because they
All right,
kept
tell
it
me.
out. Now, if they could keep rabies out, which actually you can vaccinate for and become immune, unlike any other fucking
Because
virus.
the pets are quarantined before they get here. That's how.
No, because the rabies virus,
And
the
I know
rabies vaccine
because
works.
every person that's come here with a pet has to quarantine their pet for freaking almost a month before they get here. That's
No,
how they
because
kept.
No, it's
That's
because
how.
rabies is fucking cured, bro. Because it was never a fucking thing.
No.
You ever seen a rabies
What?
animal? You ever seen a rabid animal?
Yeah. Yes, I have actually in
No,
Korea.
Yeah, hold on. How come?
Yeah, but
they
hang
gotta
on,
keep-
hang on,
Wait,
hang on.
they
How
gotta
have you
keep
managed to keep Corona out? Hang on, right to hand. How have you managed to keep Corona out then if it could be latent
It's
within
not-
every potential inhabitant?
We haven't kept it out. People are sick here and people have died here. What are you talking about?
You said no one. You brought it down to zero. I think you said in recent figures.
Yeah,
Zero deaths.
there's no new infections here.
No new
But how do you
infections.
know?
How do you decide that?
Yeah, they
When,
could be
when
asymptomatic.
everybody's potentially a latent case and everyone's carrying it within them.
Exactly. Come
What
on,
are
bro.
you at?
You're
Wait,
just
wait, what are you asking
You just
me
said
again?
that, right? Be all for life.
Say that again.
I
I'm
used
sorry.
to be all for life.
Say
If
it
you were a
again.
soldier and you were of a private nature, would I be a general?
No. You'd be no.
No, sir, to you.
What's your rank?
Why is it
What's
important
your
to you? Why is it important to you?
Well, when you ask me
Hey,
these questions, don't you
I'm
want
just
to know
gonna.
where I'm at
Hey, I'm
technically?
just gonna interrupt because I don't really give a shit. Who just said that masks only work one?
I just muted Aaron because
no. I said I said mask
and
when a
hot.
when a surgeon wears a mask, it's not to protect him from what's floating around in the open body. It's to protect the open body from what's going to
Yes.
come out of the surgeon's mask.
Yes, and
So
I
when
agree with
people are
that. I
walking
absolutely
around
agree
with,
with that.
so when people are walking around with masks, they're not going to protect themselves from getting the virus. They're only going to protect themselves from giving it to somebody else. But
That
you
never
can't
made
give
sense
it.
to me.
Exactly.
Right.
I agree with that.
Okay, so it's
I
stupid to
100%
wear the
agree with that.
mask.
No, it's
just,
not.
Yes, it is. It's symbolic
not.
of covering your
Because
mouth
you
and
don't
not
know if you
speaking.
have it because you don't know if you have it.
I don't have it. What? Have what? Have what? This phantom fucking thing? I have this thing that just manifests out of nowhere and you don't know. And then if it, what am I? I'm supposed to live in perpetual fear of something I can't see? That sounds like God. Doesn't that sound like God living in perpetual fear?
And
I
raise
told
the hand,
you
raise the
can't
hand.
open your eyes.
That's why they call it an invisible enemy because they
Yeah,
are
how about you
directly
go
against
and-
God.
What if
Right.
they
How
said
about you
it
do
can
live
enter
in
your body?
perpetual fear of God, right? The hand. That's how you're instructed, right?
Yeah, and they're living the same way. The devil pulled
Right.
the same trick on people that God is asking from through faith and
One's
love.
logical.
Maybe
the other
the
one's
devil and
insane.
God are one and the same, right? Those capabilities within all of us.
They are the same. It's that
And
God,
tell me how you feel about
God chooses. The devil forces. That's the difference. God says, "My way is best. I'll show you. Just walk with me." The devil says, "My way is best. I'll force you to do it. If you don't,
Right.
I'll fucking kill you."
But God
That's
must
the
have made the devil, right? Knowing
Yes, he
everything
did.
the devil would do
God
and
made
turn
it.
out to be.
God made
Yes, he did.
everything.
And those words that you said, those came out of the Bible.
Bro, the Bible is written in your heart. God, you don't. I don't need a book. I don't need a book to know about God.
I thought the
You
Bible
guys
was written by.
who profess yourself to be Christians are the most unchristian people I have ever heard of in my entire
Because
Who
you
life.
said that?
Relax,
Who
Aaron.
said that?
Relax.
Aaron
You
Armstrong.
smell
Chill
like
out, man.
you
Aaron,
you
don't
Aaron
know
Armstrong
anything
is on
about
the front
Aaron, you don't know
lines in the
anything
fight
about
against
Christianity
Corona
at
with
all.
his beautiful wife.
you
Aaron, you don't know a
degrade
thing about
people,
Christianity. So
and
chill
you
out.
are the most unchristian people. Nothing that Christ
explain?
ever did
Why don't you
is being
explain?
repeated by you.
So
You,
Christ
where
wants
did,
us to just
where did
blindly go
Christ
along
ever,
with the
still
government? Are
talking,
you out of your
where
mind?
did Christ ever go into any room and
I
start
tell you
calling
something, the
people
Creator has the
names
greatest sense of humor
people are
going.
swearing?
Christ called a lot of
You know
people
what
out, man.
Christian
He was
means,
very
like?
austere.
You know what Christian means? What does Christian mean? To be Christian, what does it mean? To be Christ-like?
Yes,
When have
correct.
you
Yeah.
modeled anything that Christ has done?
Aaron,
Yeah,
let me
Christ
give,
was
let me
God.
give you a verse. Let me give you a verse in the Bible where Christ says, "Anybody who does not accept his leadership, kill them right in front of him." Are you
Yeah,
aware of that,
great.
Christ?
And all
Right.
yeah, great.
Good.
Can you
Great.
believe
So you're
that?
going to go out and kill people. So murdering is good?
No, the Bible says he's going to do it.
I'm here for 5 minutes. I'm here for 5 minutes, and I'm
We
challenging
don't
the
care how
person
long
who
you're
said,
here for, what your
I'm here
deadlines
for
are, where you got to
challenging the
go. We don't
person
care.
who said the mask. I don't care about you.
Well,
I'm
then
here
we
to
don't care
talk.
about your
You've
stupid
had the
deadlines and what other
Bruce,
shield stuff you got to do after this. Or we don't
Hold
care.
on, man. Let him. I'm tough. My
Who said
goodness.
that
Go ahead.
masks,
Go ahead. I'm
as a
sorry.
medical professional, as a medical professional, or for some of you who think a worker of Satan,
Show your
which you've
face
let
then
me know
if you're,
a few
if you're a
times.
real person. Why are you showing your
Mind to
chin,
God.
your stupid
Mind to
avatar?
God. Let him finish. Oh my goodness.
You
Let him
guys are
finish.
absolute fuckwits, man. You are absolute fuckwits. You are the most unchristian people I've
All right,
ever
man,
met in
take
my
care.
entire life.
Yeah, cool.
And
Go-
I'm
go
sure
find
that
some
baby
real ones then.
Jesus, I'm sure that baby Jesus cries when he hears what you're doing.
Hang on, please. Read the, hang
Who
on, mind of God. Hang on,
masks
please.
only work
Read
one
the,
way?
read
Who
the,
said masks
hang
only
on.
work one way?
Read,
Who said
read the empathy of the baby Jesus, and the
one
baby
way?
Jesus killed about 3 people.
Fuck off, Pete, you dumb
That's
fuck.
the truth. Read the gospel of the empathy of the baby Jesus. That's an
Who
official
said that
gospel.
masks only work one way?
Shut your mouth. That's an official
Bro, you're-
gospel, right? So shut your mouth for a
Who
second and
said
learn
that masks
something.
only
Bro,
work one way?
you can't
That
listen.
was-
I said doctors wear masks not because they're afraid of getting what's in the surgery room. They're afraid of
I'll
their
put a link to
germs
that.
getting into the patient. Now you can interpret that however you want to interpret that, but that is why they wear masks. That's why they wear gloves. They're not worried about their hands getting infected. Okay, they're protecting themselves from the outside, from what they have from getting out into an open patient. You have an immune system. You don't need to do that when you walk around. You only need to do that if you cut yourself open and walk around with an open wound. And then you need to do it, not other people.
Yeah, but then when you get sick, and you don't,
don't
show
get sick.
symptoms, you're
No, I don't get
still
sick.
contagious.
I don't get
That's the thing.
I don't get
You're
sick.
still
Well, here's the thing.
contagious.
If I don't get sick and I don't get phantom viruses, okay? I don't get some magical
So-
weird thing. So
so
if you
how
want to be
about
afraid,
you
can. I'm not.
So how about you go to the hospitals where people are infected,
wanna
give them
go
a
to a
hug and a
hospital.
kiss, give
No,
them
I
a
don't
hug and a
care.
kiss,
No,
and
I
tell me
don't-
how
look,
you
look,
feel in a
you
week.
can do that. You can do that. I'll just keep living about my life and not worrying about this fake virus. I don't need to go to a hospital to know that there's not a virus. Okay? When I
Hashtag
have
film
never
your
seen
hospital. They're all empty anyway. Who cares? Hashtag.
it, it doesn't like they're full of idiots and doctors dancing and making
Hang on,
funny
please.
music.
Hang on, please.
Exactly.
Mind of God.
Dancing
Mind of God.
nurses.
Have you heard? Right the hand. Have you heard of the infancy gospel of Jesus? Yes or no?
No, I've never heard of that. No.
What the heck, man? You're biblical students, right? You've never heard of the by Thomas, the same author apparently who wrote the Gospel of Thomas.
Hey,
I'm still
can you
still
be
trying to wrap my
quiet,
head around the
please, so I can
canonical
just finish this?
Listen, hang on
So
one second.
when a
Shut your mouth,
doctor
you.
wears the
Shut your mouth, you. You're a newcomer here. Shut
God.
your mouth and hold your
Hey,
place. Let me just finish, and hang
Ranty,
on, please.
hey,
Let me
Ranty.
just finish, and it will deal with everything. It will sum everything up. Right? There's an infancy gospel of Jesus by Thomas, who was reportedly be the author of the Gospel of Thomas. If that's Aaron Armstrong, well, in that account, Jesus was said to
Stop
have killed
muting
maybe
me,
3 or
whoever's
4
muting me.
people. 3 or 4 people.
Stop
So when you
muting
talk
me.
about the baby Jesus
Whoever is
turning in his
muting me.
grave or in his pram, well, have a different conception of things.
Aaron, it's B-Ball that's muting you, so don't complain to us.
No, I'm not muting
Stop
anybody.
muting.
Shut up.
Could you give me 1 minute and then I'll go?
Can you go and then we'll give you a minute?
Just 1 minute. I'll be very respectful. 1 minute, very respectful, and then I'll
60
go.
seconds. Let's go. You don't understand. This
Can
is
you fuck off? We'll give you all the time you want.
This is Pete's day, man. No one's interrupting Pete today, but we'll give you a minute. Go. I got the timer.
Right.
10 of them.
All right, go.
So when a surgeon or a doctor or a nurse or anyone in the theater or anyone is wearing a mask, it is a two-way thing. They're protecting themselves from the patient, and they're also protecting the patient from them. I'm not sure if you've ever been involved in surgery, but it's a very bloody thing, and there's a lot of spray going around. So
No,
the
there's
last
not-
thing that you want,
not a lot of
I'm
spray,
still
bro.
Let him finish.
You said
Let
you
him
give me
finish.
some time, right? You
still
said
got-
you give
you
me a
still got
minute.
time. Yeah,
You
should go for it.
did say you give me a minute.
I'll add that back.
So
That was
it's
8
a very
seconds.
two-way street. So yes, I'm protecting any germs that I might have. I might have herpes. I might have a whole bunch of different things.
You might have.
And I'm protecting my patient from them.
Sorry.
Okay, see you guys. See ya.
This is a confessional today. This is not a confessional, dude. Go away.
Right? Yeah, we don't need to know
Come on,
about
Randy.
your fucking type A.
Yeah, dude.
He told me backstage. He told me he took a hepatitis test and he aced it. He got an A, 2 B's, and a C.
Ballers have mental cancer, STDs. They got everything, dude. That's awesome. Good for you guys. Get the
Bro,
hell
it's the
out of here.
PTSD.
So when you're gonna go out there, whoever it was, mind of God, hand of God, flat Earth disaster, or whatever it is.
Bro, I'm out
when
there.
you go out there, make sure that you have the right
breathing
information,
deep. Yo,
because you
look up-
do not have it.
yeah.
You've
Look
got the
up how
wrong
big-
information,
look
and you
up how
sound
big
like
the
a dickhead. to anyone who does know what they're talking about.
Look up how big
You
the
sound like a
coronavirus is.
I don't need to look it up, man. I've been in healthcare
Look
for
up
30
how big
years.
the coronavirus is and how big the holes in a
Yeah,
cotton
yeah.
mask
And you
are,
look
and then
up
do a
how
little fucking
Jesus
research.
acted. You look
Yeah.
up how Jesus worked and how
No,
Jesus
I don't need to
related.
look up how Jesus worked.
And you
You're
measure it
wearing
against
a cotton
your act.
mask against a
Because what
4
you're
nanometer.
doing is nothing Christian whatsoever.
Jesus would
You
come
are the
on here
most
and make fun of you as well for being a liar. He would call you out for
Only
lying.
Christians can judge other
that I've
Christians.
ever
You know,
heard of in
we're
my
not-
entire life. And if there was a God, which there isn't,
We ain't gonna
I'm
let.
sure
we
he
don't
would
let
be
Satan
embarrassed
judge
by.
Christians.
Was that
I'm
one?
sure that he would
Hold
be
on, was that
ashamed
1
by the
minute?
way that you.
Was,
All right, Aaron.
Because
go
you're
away.
heaps
okay,
of
was that
shit.
1 minute?
Yeah, your minute's up, dude. That was a
Hey,
cliche
Ranty.
minute right there.
Hey, Ranty.
What?
Ranty.
Just for the record, Truax said he wants all the ballers to have STDs. That's very Christian.
No, I said they have them already. I don't want that.
Oh, wow.
You said that.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's
said that
nice.
was great. Wow, very good.
You're the most
Hey,
un-Christ-like people.
hey,
the most
hey, Ranty.
un-Christian people. You
Yeah, okay, you
definitely
said
have
that.
daddy issues.
And you might have Alzheimer's because you repeat yourself.
The most un-Christian and Christ-like people that I've ever heard of in my entire life.
We love Christians. We hate Antichrist, like you.
No, you
We
don't love Christ because Christ would never talk
he
to
would.
people like
Yes,
you do.
he would. He called
Bro, he
Christ
would,
people
he
all
would
the
walk.
time.
Christ has told
Christ
the devil
never
to fuck
swore.
off a whole bunch of times, and you're the devil,
Lots of
so we
times,
tell you to
man.
fuck
He
off.
flipped
And
over
I'm
the
the
money
devil.
changers.
Yeah.
He made fun of
Well, you must be
everybody.
Old Testament.
You
You're
just
very
think
Old
God has no
Testament then.
wrath, bro.
No, it's
You're
New
just
Testament.
you're
Read-
just trying to think that God has no wrath and
No,
nothing will be
I'm
judged,
telling
and
you
you're
that
going
you're
to get
hiding
judged, bro.
behind
Read the
your
book of
Christ.
Revelation.
What
You're
you're
going to
doing
get judged for
is
believing
putting
in
your
the
little
Bible.
Christ shield up and saying, we can talk to anyone exactly how we want because we're Christians.
Bro,
But
I
you're
never
not.
said that.
You're
I
not
said
actually
I grew out
Christians.
Relax, dude.
You're
We're not
actually,
making fun
you
of
are
you.
actually
You guys are liars.
demons.
It's not
If
that
I
deep,
could think
man.
of anyone in the world that was the most satanic, it would be you.
Just
Yeah,
calm
Because
down,
what
man.
you're doing is
I'm against
putting
abortion,
up
calm
right?
down.
And I'm
Christ in front of you and saying,
You're
oh,
getting
no,
too
we're
deep,
Christ,
man.
we're Christians, we
Aaron,
know
you're
what
getting
we're
too
doing.
deep, man.
We're the most
not going
Christ-like
there, man.
people of
Just
all.
relax.
But what you're not is you're absolute heaps of
Yeah,
shit.
Christ-like
You're
pushes
abusing
government.
you're swearing, you're demeaning
Mandatory-
people, and
mandatory
Christ would
vaccine.
never have done that.
Christ-like.
Yes,
Christ-
he would. He would make fun of
No, he
you
didn't.
and call you out for lying. Yes,
You
he
didn't
would.
know him. You didn't know Christ.
Yeah.
You can't know him.
Oh, no,
did
but I've
you?
read
The
the
earth is a
book.
ball.
I've read
You
the
believe
book.
the earth is a
Christ
ball.
called a
You
woman
can't
a
know Christ.
dog. Christ
Oh
called
my
a woman a
God,
dog.
we can't hear anybody talking.
Christ called a woman a dog, which is technically a bitch, a female dog. So he's austere. He's tough. He's not the Christ that you've learned in the
No,
501c3
he didn't call her a
churches.
B word.
So you're
He
a
didn't call
fucking
her a
dog?
B word.
He called a
He
woman a
did not
dog.
call her that, you moron.
Call her a
female
Give the
fucking
dog
context
is a
of
bitch.
that. Give the
Did he
context.
call
Why
her a
did he call her
fucking dog?
that?
He
To
called a
test her
woman a
face,
dog.
you
Did he
moron.
call her a fucking dog?
No, he called her a dog.
No, but you guys use the F word all the time. You think it's
Well, sorry.
fine.
If it's offending you, I'll try to stop. Who's been
It
saying it's
does
false?
offend me. Yes,
Okay,
it
well,
does
Rump-
offend me because
Rump
I'm
is
not a
called one of
Christian,
our flat
but I
earthers,
didn't
a
think Christians
BITCH.
were able to use
Don't
that
be a,
kind of
don't be a
language.
snowflake.
I've got some tissues
Don't
for
be
you.
a snowflake. A word's a
Yeah,
word. Come
dude,
on.
are you running out of toilet paper? Is that the issue? The corona thing? Like, why are you getting emotional on
Hey?
it, man? Ranty got a drone and it's
Because
pouring
you
It's
are,
alright,
back
I've
to
you
got-
you.
profess,
We're in a good mood,
but you're
man.
not.
I'll send you. I'll
We're in a
You
send.
good mood.
profess to be Christians, but you're not. And you're actually lying about the mask to people. So you think that you're coming from this point of view where, yes, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm going to tell them that it's only protecting the person that's wearing it. It's a lie, man.
That's you
That's
know
a
what?
blatant lie.
Check this out.
Go
This
and
is
do
this is
some
what
research.
this is what I want. Is
Go and
accountability
do
from
5
a random,
minutes of research,
random
liar,
baller
and you'll
troll.
find it out.
That's who I want to decide whether I'm
Let's bring
Christian
it,
or not. That
bring
makes
it
sense.
down to her.
Hey, guess what,
Randy,
guys?
what's the plan
I'm
to
gonna rage quit.
quit?
I'm gonna rage quit.
All
I'm gonna
right,
rage
let's hear
quit
it.
because you guys are
Let's hear it, man.
dickheads.
That was the
Yeah,
longest minute in the
way
world.
to go. I'm
let's bring
so
it down
looking
to her.
forward. So looking forward to a journey with Christ with you because you're so Christian.
We don't want you anywhere near us, man. Get away from our.
You
we don't want
I
ball
don't want to be
earthers.
part of your church, man.
We don't
I
want
don't
ball
want to be
earthers
part
in
of
the
your
kingdom at
church.
all because they will
But
go
you
there.
think it's
and then
okay
start-
to call people fuckheads and call them a bunch of other names? If you think that is Christ-like, then I don't think
Sure.
many people
All
want to
right,
be
man.
a part
Take
of
care.
your church.
Take care, man. Sounds good. We can't have people like them in the kingdom because they'll come and make up a new geometry and new science, and new stuff. It'll be stupid.
Hey, Ranty, what are you doing with your quadcopter?
What am I going to do with it? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at the minute.
Okay, well, you have any plans for the future as far as observations?
No, not observations. Just using it for experiments and tests.
Okay, well, what kind of tests and experimentation are you plan on doing?
Yeah, he's doubling down, Carlos. We're not with that weak observation crap.
I just making sure.
What's
Yeah,
that?
so what
Of course
kind
not. It's not like he wants to see like proof or anything.
He's done observations
Carlos.
already. His whole channel is observations. He's building on that.
What have you done?
Look, Chirag, I don't know what the heck is wrong with you. I'm trying to ask him what he's going to do with his quadcopter.
Well, I don't know. I get in a bad mood when people want to kill
Dude,
all
calm
the
down,
creatures on
man.
Earth.
Calm
I just
down.
get-
This is not
I
your
just
show.
I
This is
know, but
not
I
your
just get-
show.
Let me ask you this,
I just get
Carlos.
frustrated.
Carlos, if
Nobody else will have you. So
If
you
he-
come here, you think this is your show, man, be quiet. I'm trying to talk
All
to
right,
Randy.
I'll go on mute. Fair enough. Go on.
Excellent.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Carlos, if Ranty made an observation with the
Hey,
drone
Randy,
that proved the Earth
So
couldn't be a
what
ball,
kind of
would you
experiments you
accept it?
trying to do with that drone?
Sorry, say again.
I said, what experiments are you planning on doing?
They're all on my channel. Literally different different experiments.
No, with the drone. You already posted a video on what you plan on doing with the drone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very well. I will look that up.
Hey,
Then.
hey, Ranty, hey, when you get a chance, check out that video I sent it a while ago.
Okay.
I have
I think I played it.
I have a few videos on my
Yeah, hold on.
on my channel with my drone.
I played it.
I didn't realize this was the direct channel. Dang.
Paul, summarize it. What'd you do with that drone? Tell us.
Well, you can you can go on my channel and check it out. But basically, I took it up to about 1,700 feet, and I took a picture of the horizon, which was above and below the center of frame, and then I compressed it. And if there was if there was barrel distortion, right? So the picture with the horizon in the bottom of the frame would be concave, and they're
Wait,
not.
You
They're
squished it
actually
left to
convex.
right, like Red's rhetoric,
Yeah.
or what are you talking about? The horizon, or did you
Yeah.
squish it from left to right?
Yeah,
You
the whole
squished it
picture.
from left to
All
right.
pictures. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I think that's really cool. I'm just not 100% if that really proves or shows the curvature or not.
Of course it doesn't. That's
So,
retarded.
well, no. But the thing is, like, everyone likes to say, it's barrel distortion. That's why. That's
yeah.
why you.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're right. Yeah, because
Well,
it's
you have.
it's showing
Yeah.
little. Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
But
Jared.
when
is-
you have the horizon below.
Go ahead.
And actually convex still.
Yeah. Well, at
So
least-
that's on that.
Put a
video
drone
is on
up
my
in the
channel.
air and then squish the image, and then that's what you want us to go look at.
Squish
Well, I mean, if it was flat, if the horizon was flat, it would stay flat, right?
How far is it from left to right?
Hang on,
far
wait a
is it
minute.
from
What
left to
about a
right?
field of view? What about a field of view? If you can only ever see on one day 12 miles, if you can only ever see 12 miles, due to the atmospherics, so you can check on the weather reports. You can actually go and you can see how far they tell you can see on a certain day. And you go down to the beach, and sure enough, you can only see the 12 kilometers or the 15 kilometers that they say you can do. So if you can only see in a circle, you go up with your drone and you look around and you do a full circle, and you can only see 15 miles. What result are you going to get? Are you going to get a square?
You don't have to. You don't have to go around in a circle. You just look straight. I look straight out over the ocean.
And how far are you going to see?
I don't know how far it is, but it's pretty far.
I've just told you you're going to see 15 miles.
Yeah, I've done that with my drone.
If
It looks flat as hell.
If you go up in your drone, you have a field of view. If you go up to Blackpool Tower,
Then would be concave. It would bend.
When I've gone up to Blackpool Tower, I've looked out over the ocean at Blackpool Tower, and I can see a semicircle. That's just a field of view. Doesn't mean I'm seeing the curvature of the Earth.
And wait, hello, anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can. What's up? Say something smart.
No, I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear what Ranty was saying.
It doesn't matter.
So yeah. So I, you
Say
take the
something
drone
smart.
up as high as
I
it'll go.
couldn't.
It's 500 meters. 500 meters is as high as
But
that
just
drone.
to
that you
confirm,
have
you're
with the-
talking to Ranty, who has hundreds of videos about using this drone to go up and squish an image, right? Just to confirm,
No,
that's your proof.
no. Ranty just got a brand new drone. Do you have another drone, Ranty? I'm sorry.
No. You're talking about a person who's taken lots of observations that are contradictory to the ball Earth. You want him to use this new drone Put it in the air
Actually,
and squish
actually,
images
no.
from left to right.
Actually, no. That's actually not false. A lot of
Alright, so walk
Ranty's
us
videos
through.
show clear.
Tell us more.
Tell us more. What? What would you like to know?
Well, what you did prove the Earth is curved.
I just told you.
Okay, so you took the drone up to a certain number.
The drone up to about 1700 feet,
Okay.
which is about 500 meters.
Okay, snapped a picture.
And I took a picture of the horizon. And the horizon was above the frame, above the center of the frame, and below the center of the frame.
Okay.
Now, if the horizon was flat, there should be no curve.
Was it
at
level?
all.
Was it level? Hold on, wait a minute. Was it GPS level?
No, of course, the drone levels itself.
Oh right, okay. So it doesn't ever change at any moment. You know, a little bit of a breeze where it suddenly just lifts up a little tiny bit.
I mean,
moves the center. Wait a minute. Moves the center of frame. Hold on. Wait a minute. Moves the center of frame for just a second. You know.
Mine does that.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people
Always
do
making
that.
adjustments.
What
Yeah.
drone? What kind of drone do you have?
It's a UC 300 or something like that. It's a big photography, 4K. It has auto stabilization, and yeah, when it's sitting there, like a breeze comes, it will power the rotors without me doing anything. It'll move itself to the right, like it keeps itself where it is.
What about it? Why are we talking about this again?
So
let me finish what I was saying. So I took a picture of with the horizon above the center of the frame and below the center of the frame. So regardless if the drone moves, I mean,
Yeah, the gimbal stabilized. I mean, why are we
yeah,
talking about this?
it doesn't matter. Like with the when the horizon is below the center of the frame, and the horizon should look concave if there's barrel distortion. Correct?
Yep.
What are you saying, man?
Right?
Like,
Do you even know about optics?
I mean, I know enough. I know enough. I know
How
enough
we-
to know about barrel distortion.
Okay. Do you know in your model you have sinking?
What?
No, you don't. Obviously. Right.
What are you-
Okay.
what are you- what are you getting at?
Listen. If you don't understand that, there's no point in us even talking any further. My audience know this. But everyone
No,
on the
but
panel,
what are you-
everyone on the panel knows this. If you're coming in here to debate us on optics and you don't even know your own model, there's no point talking to you.
No, I'm telling you about the observation that I did.
no,
What do I
we're
need
trying
to
to change the
know
topic
for?
to something smarter because that's retarded.
Why do I need to know about sinking?
Your observation is
Horizon
based
was-
on
if
optics.
the horizon-
Do you
if the
understand?
horizon was flat, if the horizon was flat, right? Anytime I squish that picture, it should stay flat. Right?
What?
If the horizon was flat.
Bro, are you saying the Earth should be
Especially-
flat because if you swap the picture?
Especially if the horizon is below the center of the frame.
All right, so how far left to right are you honoring when you squish it to show this curvature? What's the rough distance that you're covering left to right? How many miles?
That I'm not sure, but like I said, it should
you don't
be
think
flat,
that
right?
might be a good thing to double check because whatever that amount
Shouldn't
is,
it
we
be
would.
flat,
One
though?
second, let me finish my point. Let me finish. I know you get triggered. Whatever that miles is, we would then see that curvature everywhere, right? Whatever that number roughly is. You don't like that's obvious, right? Because the curvature would be in all directions. So, how much do you think it is? Just estimate.
What, from left to right in the
Yeah,
the
is it 5
field?
miles, 10?
I don't know, probably what, 10, 15 miles maybe.
Okay, so you're saying Earth curve can be honored with a camera for 15 miles?
When you squish it, yeah.
Okay, so in the case of the black swan and that type of thing, where did that curvature go?
Okay, we're not. That's different. We're not talking about the black swan.
Same distance, just a different direction.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
10 miles, at least 10 miles.
We're not talking about the same thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we
the
are. We're
horizon-
talking about
if the Earth is
observations
flat-
of the
if the Earth
horizon.
is flat, the horizon should be flat all the time, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be flat all the time? And then when you guys say, oh, it's a fisheye lens or it's a barrel distortion, well, yeah, that's great. But the problem is when you have barrel distortion, particularly anything below the center of the frame should be concave. It should bend away from the center of the frame. Correct?
No
Yes.
one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Yes,
I
it
thought you
should.
knew about optics.
Well, I'm assuming he's just making this up because he's retarded.
No, I'm not just making this up.
Assuming you're a moron then, because you don't know about optics.
He didn't know what a special triangle was, and you want us to get us to teach us about barrel distortion? Are you kidding?
No, Granty is claiming that everybody here knows all these terms about optics, but you can't agree about barrel distortion.
Yeah, we're not going to learn it from you though.
So
Oh, okay. All right.
So
You guys are
when I
stupid.
when I compress the image with the horizon below the center of the frame, guess what? It's convex. It's not concave. And Ranty, you could do the same exact thing, and you'll get the same result.
Okay, so what you're saying is the horizon convexes when you compress it digitally.
Right, hold on, one second.
Congratulations. That
Okay.
doesn't relate to Earth.
1 second, right? So there was a time that Sean Hufford, was it Sean Hufford? No, Red's Rhetoric did a video, and I actually got in touch with Jeranism, and I told him about this, and I'd snipped out a clip of it, and it was these guys all masturbating over this particular image where they're able to send a drone up, and then they squished it. They squished it, and they went on about this squishing. I tell you what, I've never laughed so hard in my life. And Jaren looked at it and he pissed his pants too. And what he did is he got a tabletop and he also got an image of a skirting board that's on the wall, and he took images of both, and hey ho, what do you know, when he squished them, they curved.
Was it above the center of the frame?
Was that a rectilinear lens? I'm saying, first of all, was that a rectilinear lens?
It was in any kind of lens you want.
Well, that's important.
Yeah, was it an iPhone? Because iPhone has a pin cushion distortion.
I think it was a DSLR too.
It was the same. Let's put it this way: it was the same. It was the same optics that was used on the drone.
Nope, that's impossible.
Really?
Unless it was the same drone.
Really?
He had the same drone. Take a sip.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
I've been taking lots of sips.
You get your well.
You guys drive me to it. Believe you me.
You can do the same exact observation I did. Just take a look at my video, and you can do the same thing. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You can do the same thing, Ranty.
When does the curve begin?
Yeah.
Is there any flat point in the middle?
That's what I want to know.
Just look at the video. Go to my channel, look at the video.
I'm asking you, man. You're the one who's using this to.
That's what I want to know.
Ball, man.
I've already explained it. I've already explained it.
Chill out.
I've already explained it. Go to my channel.
Any flat point in the middle?
Matter of fact, I'll post it. Look, check this out. I'll post it right here. Again, matter of fact, it's already there. There's three videos.
Okay, maybe I'm not getting it, but to me, it just seems like all you did was prove that you compress an image digitally and the horizon concaves. Like that doesn't have any relation to the shape of the Earth.
You can compress it optically.
Okay, guys. Right, listen. I want to run a thought experiment past this dude here that says he sent his drone up. Can you see my image that I'm showing right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the right hand side we have the drone. Okay, and obviously here we have a line of sight to what would be the horizon. Let's just say in this image, right? So obviously this is SPAC of view. This is SPAC of view, right? And
why can't you see it further than that?
Well, this is what I'm going to get to. You see, you're always jumping in here with these questions without actually knowing what's coming next. Let me.
Well, you say the horizon, but that angle. I mean, I don't. Anyway, carry on. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, Carlos, relax, dude.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, so let's suppose there's your drone, and let's say this is 100 miles. Let's say it's seeing 100 miles, okay? But what happens on the day, so obviously it's up at, let's say, I don't know, 10,000 feet, it can see 100 miles or whatever. But what happens if on the day you've only got a limited visibility, you can only see for, let's say, 50 miles? What do you think is going to happen then?
It doesn't matter.
Does it not? Well, you can see beyond. Curve. You can see. Oh yeah.
When you compress it, it's still going to curve.
Well, what I mean is, if you can only see halfway, if this is 100 miles, but you can only see 50 miles, you're only allowed to see 50 miles on the day with the atmosphere. You know, the atmosphere has blockage inside of it. Eventually, you can't see for a certain amount of distance. What's it going to do? Well, let's put some atmosphere in, right? So you got the atmosphere in, and you can only see that far, right? So what's it going to do to the line? What's it going to do to the line? Are you going to see to this distance here? Are you going to see to this distance here? Or are you going to see to this distance down here?
But what you're forgetting, Ranty, is
no. Just ask me the question. It's a very, very simple question. It really is.
Are you trying to say that the light's going to bend?
I'm not asking if it's going to bend. I'm just going to say, it's going to create a hard line in all directions that you can look to. You can only see 50 miles, right? So you can only see to that. You can't see through 50 miles. You've only got a limit. You can see to 50 miles, right? But your horizon in your globe model says you should be able to see this far, right? But on the day, you can only see this far, right? Would you agree that that's correct?
Okay, yeah, I'll play your game, sure.
Okay, so what happens if the actual thing, you know, it's more like this, you know, kind of flat, but we can't see forever because of all the atmosphere that's in the way.
Whatever you're trying to explain is still not.
Yeah, so even if I had a camera that could see for 1,000 miles, right? Even if that camera was able to see 1,000 miles, but on this day I could only see 50 miles, and the next day I can only see 60 miles, and the day before that I can see 40, and then the next day I can see 80, but I can never see straight ahead because there's a limit. You can't, you know.
Basically, you're talking about the atmospheric dome of perspective. Is that what you're talking about? The one Jaren and Bob talk about, the atmospheric dome.
I'm not talking about any dome, mate.
No.
Hold on. Hey, Brent. Hey, so that blue line you have. Let's say we're looking straight at that blue line.
Yeah.
You see how it's flat?
Yeah.
When you compress that blue line, it's gonna stay flat no matter what. Okay.
Really?
No matter what you do, it's gonna stay flat.
No barrel distortion
if it's
on the
in
camera.
the center, the line you have right there, no matter what you do,
yeah.
it's gonna
this
stay
line.
flat.
Yeah. Do you know why this
Now-
line? Wait a minute. You know why this line? Because this one's done on a computer. This isn't reality.
Yeah,
this is not reality.
Yeah, exactly. So, when you look at the horizon and you put it at the center of the frame, you're gonna get a slight curve. Now, when you put it below the center of the frame and there's a slight bit of barrel distortion, it should be concave, right?
Okay, so
but in my video, it's not. When I compress it, it's convex.
Okay, so let's do a new thought experiment. So let's say you've got a camera that can see, let's say 100 degrees, right? You're taking an image that can see 100 degrees of your 360, right? And on the day you can only see for 15 miles, right? Yeah?
The distance is irrelevant, man.
You can only see for 15 miles. You can't see for 16 miles.
Ranty, the distance is irrelevant.
So if I can see for 15 miles in this direction with the camera, and then I can't see any further because the atmospherics of the day don't allow that, and then I can see for 15 miles this way, and then I can see for 15 miles this way, and then I can see for 15 miles this way. Is that a straight line?
No, it's not.
Thank you.
Do you see his point, though, man? You may not be capturing the same three lines on the horizon, right? That's the argument. When you're squishing those things, you're not actually fitting a line through it that's reflective of 3 points that are along the Earth. Let's say the hypothetical flat Earth's horizon. Get his point? If you see 15 miles outwards and then at different angles, side to side, you're not squishing the same horizon together.
But shouldn't? But so if a lens has barrel distortion, I'm gonna go back to this. If a lens has barrel distortion, like when you see in GoPros, all the straight lines that are going horizontal on the bottom of the frame are concave, right?
I don't think you're getting my point. We're actually kind of giving you the barrel point. We're giving you that, actually. We're offering an alternate to the fact that you're doing essentially like a squish or an interpolation across points that are not actually sitting on that horizon. So you're not reflecting the true flat Earth horizon, right? If you see in quote arc 15 miles.
Where is the true flat Earth horizon, Chirag? Where does the horizon rise to eye level? And Ranty, I wanted to ask you this question as well. This scenario, when you're looking out over ocean water and the most ideal, perfectly calm conditions, does, in theory, the horizon rise to eye level over open ocean on a flat Earth? Or, as we know, the visible horizon will always appear to dip? That's a
can't
very
always-
pertinent question.
It can't always, because the channel changes. So the horizon, sometimes you can't really make anything out. So how anybody who always says always, that's something to actually, it's kind of disinfo. That doesn't make sense. How can something always do that when you have no idea what you're looking through at a particular moment?
So, okay. So is the horizon flat? Should it always be flat on a flat Earth?
Should it always be flat on the flat Earth?
No,
Not
it can never be flat.
necessarily. No, that's
Why
what
not?
he's getting at with his image.
Well, why not?
Because you're looking through 3 different channels.
But when you guys say, "Oh, we look at water," it's flat. It looks flat.
No, but dude, just if you can calm down, dude. We're not fighting. We're just talking about stuff, man. Just
I
chill
know.
out,
I'm just saying. When you guys say, "Oh, it looks flat," so it should always be
Right.
flat.
So
right?
hang on, Chirag. Think about this, right, B-ball. So you have a balloon that's ascending, and you have a camera that's.
Just want to give a massive shout out to Darwin actually, who smashed the super chat. I didn't actually see that. I think I was presenting at the time. So thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I really do.
Of course.
So the horizon cannot always be flat, then, right? Or cannot ever be flat in that sense.
Well, then you guys got to stop saying, "Oh, we look out the water; it looks flat."
Yeah,
water is flat. The water surface is not the horizon, man.
You don't got to look at water to know it's flat. You just
It
got to know
shouldn't-
how it behaves.
And the fact is that if I compress an image with the horizon below the center of the frame, it should stay flat. It shouldn't be. If the Earth is flat, it shouldn't be convex. It should be concave.
Slow down. All we're getting you to think about, again, we're not, whatever. You want to keep believing the ball, it's fine. But those things that you're squishing, I want you to understand, get you to think, are you sure you're squishing a line that's reflective of the flat Earth? Are you sure about that?
Am I
doing
squishing
that.
a line that's reflective of the flat Earth?
Yes, because you're
What do you
squishing it,
mean?
saying that it's not flat, so it's not the flat Earth, right? That's you're claiming that you've
No,
honored at
because
least
I'm
3
claiming
points.
that
1 second.
I'm claiming that if it's flat, it should stay flat no matter where I put
Right.
it. Above the frame, below the frame,
right.
it shouldn't matter. It should be
claim
flat
that
all
you've
the time.
collected, you've collected data along the flat horizon of water, right? That's what you're saying. With not talking about the barrel distortion or the squishing yet, just when you capture the image, right? You believe the left and right end point and the middle point, those 3 together are should be reflective of the flat Earth, right? That's your stance. However, when you're capturing those, that camera is not necessarily looking at the exact same thing through the middle and the left and the right points. It may not weaken your argument. I'm just saying that you should be aware of that. It's a different
but like I
channel.
said-
And then what we're getting at is the camera has its own channel. It's 2 channels. It's what is going through the camera on the left and the rightmost. I believe that they have a different property than the middle. I don't know the details of it, but I suspect that that's the case. And then you also have the physical channel that's different. So I'm not trying to take you, maybe what you did is okay, but there's more
Well,
variables at stake here.
Let me bring up a significant point here, please, and that is, as a ball earther standing at the beach looking out over the calmest conditions possible over open ocean at eye level, 6 feet, they will say that the apparent horizon is a fixed distance, i.e. about 3 miles away according to the physical geometry, and it dips below the eye line. Now, as a flat earther, we have to try and interpret things differently. We understand that fundamentally we're looking over a flat expanse of water. So we do also observe the same visible horizon line as the ball earther does, but we can now apply a different interpretation to it and understand that as the horizon does indeed rise to eye level, we just can't perceive it because beyond the visible horizon, we have water extending back into the distance, which is behaving differently. And I say that's in a mirror-like fashion, which reflects the sky when there's no contrast. And this is the fundamental key point.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that rise to eye level is disinfo. That should not even be discussed. Anything
Well, it
that's
has to. Where
always-
does it fall? Where does the
Well-
horizon lie at then over a flat plane, Chirag? Where does it? Where? At what point?
I guess so. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Like how to answer
Right.
that.
I say the horizon will always rise to eye level. So when we're looking out over that expanse of calm water over the open ocean, even though the visible horizon will appear to drop below eye level, the actual horizon, which I say is astronomical horizon, is at eye level, and it's where the real water end meets the beginning of the sky.
So,
But Pete, if you use an extreme
so I did it.
example-
Hold on.
Mhm.
So
Go ahead.
I also did another video where it's actually at sea level. Well, it's about 17 feet above sea level, and I took a picture of the horizon and compressed it, and it didn't curve at all. But then when I went up to about 600 feet, there was a curve.
If you could show us that the middle is curved uniformly as the left and the right, that's a stronger point. But you got to look at your image, and you should know this already. So a normal person who's rigorous,
Yeah, it's on my channel.
1 second. No, you don't have the answer. Did you tell me? Is there can't be any flat portion if this is Earth curve? If you took the derivative, 1 second. If you took the derivative along that curve, it can't have a flat point for more than 1 point. If it's the Earth, right? Do you understand what I said mathematically?
Can level be curved, B-ball?
Well, I just want to confirm. Do you understand what I said? The derivative, if it's truly Earth curve, can only have 1 point that's 0 at the top in the middle, right? Everything else has to be angled. Okay, so there can't be a flat portion at all if it's a ball Earth. So how did you look into that? Did you investigate that in your image?
I mean, you look at the video, and when I'm at 17 feet and I compress the image, there's no curve at all. But
In
when
the
I went
middle,
up to 600
there's
feet,
none at all. There's no point
there's
on
no
either side
curve.
of the center that's flat. Are you sure?
Hold on. I just want to hang on. 28,000 feet. Now, if your drone is producing imagery that can prove categorically that we live on a ball, why are you not making headlines?
Well, it's with the naked eye, Ranty.
With the naked eye, even.
And then I'm compressing the image.
You're compressing the image from an image from your naked eye.
No, the image. You take the image.
You've seen Neil deGrasse Tyson naked.
That's what he said.
You've seen Neil deGrasse Tyson with your own naked eyes. Is that what you're telling us?
Hold on, one at a time.
Information. How would compressing it increase the amount of information?
Because if it's a straight line, it should stay straight no matter what.
Okay, and now I'm asking you about that, and you get defensive. Is the middle point the only point that has a zero derivative?
And I just asked you as well, as you rotate the drone camera over open ocean, say, at 360 degrees, what shape will be prescribed? And that will be a circle. You just agreed with that. So it's going to be curved anyway, right?
Of course, man. But we're not doing that. We're looking straight out. We're not doing circles.
Recite back to me what I said mathematically. Do you understand about derivatives? I'm not trying to be rude, but do you get what I said? There cannot be a flat line anywhere in the middle of that squished arc.
No, there's not a flat line anywhere.
Okay, so now we need to confirm that. So how did you confirm that, or did you just visually inspect it?
I put a line on it.
Okay, keep going.
And it compared it with the actual horizon, and the horizon is curved and the line is not.
So you zoomed in into the middle piece, right?
No, I didn't zoom in.
Well, you have to.
From what altitude?
No, you don't have to.
From what
altitude?
altitude?
What are you talking about?
From what altitude?
At 600 feet.
Okay.
So you zoomed in, and again, you can't have 2 pixels on either side of the middle that are lined up, right? Or else it's not a curved Earth. Do you understand that?
Listen, how about you just go and you watch the video, and then you can draw your own conclusion.
Dude, we know the Earth is not moving.
Well, hang on. But I've seen the video.
Why are you so scared to watch? Just go watch the video, and then you can comment on the video.
We We're just proving how stupid you are.
No, go watch the video, and then we can talk about it in the comment section of that video.
A normal person would take the image and then verify whether it's curved. And I'm asking you that's the way I would do it.
Hang on, please. I haven't seen the video, and you've just agreed that that as the drone or the camera rotates, right, it will see a circle, 360-degree fashion. Now, if you zoom in on any part of that circle, you're going to see a curve, right? Why wouldn't you? Right. Because you've just agreed that you will see a circle in the panoramic of the 360-degree view. So what's the problem?
We need to make sure that that's honored. Yeah.
That's
why are you worried
literally,
about that?
Quite honestly, that's literally what I was walking him through before. I was waiting for someone to jump on that. You know, it's like, if you draw a circle, show me a straight edge on a circle.
Right. And of course, that's how they estimate pi. That's how they estimate pi, Ranty, which is what they divide a circle into straight lines. This is what squaring a circle actually means.
If we're on a flat Earth, right, and I go up to an elevation, and I look in the 360 degrees, there should be the same amount of sky as there are in the ground. So it should be flat no matter what.
What do you mean flat? Well, what do you mean flat? What should you see outside of a circle as well?
No, half because you're only going to see about what 180 degrees of the screen.
Listen,
so it's
if you look at a flat
no matter
Earth
what,
over this,
on a
if you
flat
look
Earth.
at a flat Earth as you increase in height, you will always notice that the horizon in the distance, 360 degrees, is always blurred into the distance because you're looking over an extended plane. You're also looking through at various angles, atmosphere at various thickness.
That's not
That's all.
true.
Over a ball Earth, it should be just a clear, crisp horizon because the horizon is 3
Exactly.
miles away from you, right, at
Exactly.
sea level.
Exactly.
So you're finished, right?
Why are you saying exactly?
You just proved my point.
How far away was the horizon?
On a ball Earth, on a ball Earth, you just said, if we look at the horizon, a clear cut horizon, there should be a, like you said, a clear horizon. On a
There'll
flat
never be
Earth,
one though.
It should be just a blurred image.
Yes,
right?
no,
That's what you
always
said.
the blurred horizon. No matter what altitude you're at, there's always going to be a blurred horizon as the atmosphere fades into the distance. But you
Mhm.
never get
On
the
a-
crisp and
yeah.
clear horizon that you say you have.
Yeah, on a flat Earth.
Yeah, again, B-Ball, I've spoken to you before, and you're a waste of time.
Pete, you still believe in the waters above and the waters below? The waters
Well,
above?
we are separated. Where did the Earth's oceans come from, man? An inundation occurred, right? Earth is in a divided state, and here we are on Earth Day, right? 22nd of April. I think we just left it now. 2020, Earth Day. Funny that they call it on this particular day.
Do the rockets bang into the dome when they go up?
Astronauts, right? Astro, star, nautical, stars in water.
Yeah.
Right? Stars in water. Reflection,
Well,
reflective
speaking-
surface. All skylights are a reflection of one singular earthbound source, Aristarchus.
In all seriousness, man, look at that image before you present us what you consider proof. We're not even trying to be rude. We're just making sure it's proof. If
No,
you're
but
gonna
hold on a second. Mind of God, what have you done besides get on panels and just deny stuff and
What
talk
do you
about
want me
God?
to do?
What have
What
you
do you want
done?
me to do? I got time. Tell me what you want me to do.
Because I've done things to prove it to myself. What have you done to
good.
prove it to yourself?
I
other
know.
than
I know.
just
Here,
believe
I'll
what
answer
everyone
that.
else says?
I'll answer that. Answer that. I know it's not spinning on the strength
Okay,
of
how do you
Life
know?
is Short and Ranty's channels. I know about.
Oh, because
optics.
other people, because you believe other people. That's why.
Well, I mean,
but
I
you
did
haven't
the
done it
bottom
for
up thing in
yourself.
my hallway, and I'm comfy that my hallway's not.
Yeah,
3
now
inches
we debunked that live.
curvy carpets, 3 inches of
that.
curve in my hallway. Really? You debunked that?
Yeah, because your
Come
floor.
on.
Yeah, because your floor is not flat. That's why.
Right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So it's 3 inches of not flat floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Yep.
That's fine. I didn't use that as proof. Actually, Life is Short did a more detailed dialogue on that, and the Bible supports it, and it's obvious, man. Like we cannot be moving.
So
physically
because
in
the
any
Bible,
direction.
the Bible says, and other people's videos. But what have you done personally?
I don't need to. I know these buildings. I'm
Exactly.
in a high rise. It's not moving. I know that. It's just obvious.
Okay.
We're
So
just
basically,
here
just
to
believe
figure
whatever-
out why
you
you're
just
here.
believe what everyone else says.
Yeah, we're
You just
not
believe
here
what
to
everyone
figure
else
out
says.
why we're here. We're here to figure out why you're here doing this stuff, teaching us nonsense. So if you're going to sell this stuff to other ballers and build up their faith in the baller, we're actually helping you if you weren't so triggered.
Like I said, I'm here for my own amusement.
Yeah, so no, but if you want to get amused, why not learn something along the way? I'm teaching about.
I've
You
learned
shouldn't be
from
let
it.
here if it's all amusement to you
It's
people,
been
because you've been
almost
asking the
5
same
years, and you
questions
guys
for months,
haven't learned
and you're a
anything.
fake, right? You should be
Everything's
kicked
been
out
explained.
on fucking arrival.
Okay, right. Listen, before we get into this fake stuff, right? So Darwin's just put a super chat out. So this is addressed to you, Pete. So
Every celestial poles
Hold
or
on.
anything like that.
hold
All
on.
right, chill out, man.
Go on,
Hold
Randy.
on.
All right, Ranty, I gotta go.
Don't
I gotta
run-
go, Ranty. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you letting me on. I gotta go.
If you want to run away, mate, that's up to you.
No, I'm not. I got stuff I gotta do, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
But
before
thanks
you-
a lot
before
for
you
letting me
go-
on.
Before you,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Real quick.
what about pincushion distortion?
Pincushion distortion is everything is convex towards the center. No, I'm sorry, concave towards the center. So anything below the center of the frame will be concave towards the center. I'm sorry, no, convex towards the center.
Don't
And
worry,
anything
man.
above,
Just go
anything
to
above the
sleep.
center,
Go to bed.
anything above the center of the frame will bend towards the center, and
Okay.
anything below the center of the frame will bend toward the center.
All right.
Good
That's
night.
that's pincushion distortion.
Yeah, get some sleep, mate. Okay,
Zoom in
yeah.
on that image, B-ball. Zoom in, buddy. Let's see what's up with that in the middle. Make sure there's no curve there. Then let us know.
Okay,
Just go check on my channel, B-Ball for Life.
Yeah, B-Ball for life. There you go. I'll put your link in a moment.
What's up, Earthlings? From time to time, I get a kick out of torturing myself by listening to some of the most intelligent, scientifically valid arguments from some of the top scientific minds over at the Brandon Toy, aka Ranty Flat Earth channel. Okay, let me stop with the obvious sarcasm. Anyway, on this particular occasion, Brandon asked an excellent question. It was such a good question, it almost sounded like Brandon was a globe earther for a second. Let's have a listen and see if we can't answer this question for Brandon.
And we've been looking at the sun a lot lately, and I just came across this, and I thought, yeah, this would be good to talk about because it is pretty cool what you see in this. You see the sun kind of fade out there, and this illumination distance. Now, this is what kind of caught my eye. The sun is clearly above the horizon here, correct?
No, you fail to realize the sun is already behind the horizon. That's just the remaining light.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I thought somebody might say something like that, but I'm looking at this, and I think that the sun is still above the horizon. It's pretty dang bright for being behind the Earth. And another thing I noticed is it's dark right here down below this plane and around here. But there's the sun right there. Oh, how is that possible? How is it possible to have darkness right here and the sun above the horizon?
What's crazy is that he is so entrenched in his belief that the Earth is flat that he doesn't even realize that he's questioning a phenomenon that would only be possible if the Earth were a globe. Now, remember what I said about this being a great question? This is the same type of question I've been asking a lot of flat earthers when I bring up pictures like these, showing the actual Earth shadow. Questions like, what's creating this shadow? Why is the light being suddenly cut off? Let's go back to the video Brandon was questioning and see if we can't get some answers for him. Now, Brandon, there's a very simple explanation as to why it's dark in the foreground in this video. The aircraft is in an elevation where it's still in direct sunlight. The clouds are in darkness because they're in the Earth's shadow. This diagram kind of explains what's going on in the video. Airplane here, Earth shadow here. I can't make this any easier to understand. I really hope this answers your question, Brandon. But of course, flat earthers will make up some ad hoc explanation for this phenomenon in order to deny what's actually going on in the video. It's so funny how flat earthers get so triggered when you call them out for denying reality.
Okay, good. So you don't want to answer the question, you've conceded.
No, I'm telling you that you're going to deny reality, so go ahead and deny reality.
Oh, now I'm denying reality again. All right, I think we've had enough about you. Thank you very much, though, for coming. You can come tomorrow.
Clearly is that you're not here honestly. With honest
That's
intention.
it. I'm done. That was 5 times he's told us that we're denying reality. I'm fucking sick of it. Thanks, Kosho. Thanks for coming.
Oh, and Brandon, just in case you need some help with trigonometry and figuring out how to solve a triangle, I brought my good friend Conspiracy Cast to try and explain it to you.
Okay, Brandon, now in the debate we had, you did seem a little bit upset when I mentioned that you might not understand what trigonometry is. And because you didn't understand what trigonometry is, you couldn't see the significance of the angles to Polaris and how they relate to the shape of the Earth. And you couldn't quite see just how poor the evidence was you provided that supposedly showed that our observations of Polaris are possible on a flat Earth. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to talk you through trigonometry to the point where you can use this yourself. And I want you to apply it to the picture you show me in the debate, and then you'll just see yourself as you're trying to apply it exactly what the problems are and why that picture you showed us really was about as much use as a chocolate fire guard. Hopefully you'll also see that our observations of Polaris do not work on a flat Earth. So let's begin. We have a triangle. Polaris is going to be here. We are going to imagine we're stood down here on a flat Earth. And this is the angle that we're going to be viewing Polaris at in the sky. Now we're going to start to label the sides of this right angle triangle we've got. And we might remember from school that the longest side of a triangle is called the hypotenuse. So I'll label that with a H. We might remember that the other two are called the opposite and adjacent. But one thing that kids really hate is figuring out which is the opposite and adjacent, because they do change. And they change depending on which angle we are given. Now we're given this angle. The side that is opposite that angle is the side we're going to call the opposite. So if I was given this angle here, this would be the opposite. So I now have my hypotenuse and my opposite, which means the third one must be the adjacent, H, O, and A. And then I'm going to look at these three equations I've got here. And these three equations here have the letters H, O, and A in them. They are going to be the equations we use to figure out the length of a triangle, or even an angle inside the triangle, should we need to. Now, in the debate, I mentioned the words sine and cos and tan to you, and you didn't really have a clue what they were. So I'm not going to go any deeper than just say they are buttons on a calculator. I've even drawn them here as buttons. That's how they look on the calculator. They refer to the angle, and that's all I'm going to say until we get a little bit deeper into this question. So, what is the question going to be? Well, maybe we sit down and somebody tells us that the length of this is 20 centimeters, and they want us to figure out the length of the opposite. We can't do it just with that. We need to know this angle as well. So let's say that angle is 30 degrees, and now we're good to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at these three equations at the top, and I'm going to decide which of these three equations I'm going to use to figure out the length of this opposite side of the triangle, or what will be the height to Polaris. So how am I going to do it? Well, if I know I want to work out the opposite, I'm going to look at these three equations here and see which one has got the letter O in. And in fact, there's two. Two of them have got the letter O in. So I could perhaps maybe use one of those two, but definitely not this one, because it doesn't have the letter O in, so it's not going to give me the opposite. Now, which one do I use? Well, let's look back at my question and let's ask myself, what else do I know? And I know the length of this side of the triangle here. That was the adjacent, remember. This is 20 centimeters. So which one of these not only has O in, but also has the adjacent in? Because we know that. Well, it's not that one, it's this one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that. And now I'm ready with my equation to plug my numbers in. So what does this equation tell me? This tells me that the opposite equals that t, that strange t thing, which we'll get to in a minute, times the adjacent. So what is that t? Well, at the level that we're at the minute, Brandon, all we need to know is that level, that letter t represents this button on the calculator. And you're going to press that button on the calculator. And what will happen when you press it is your calculator will say this. It will say tan, and it will come with a bracket next to it. And you put in the size of the angle that we know. Okay, so remember I said these refer to the angle. So we put in the size of the angle we know, tan 30. And then we close our bracket and we times it by our adjacent there, which is 20. Now, I'm not going to do this for you, but if you do that in a calculator yourself, get a little bit of practice, and you draw out this triangle to scale, you'll realize that the length that you are given for the opposite, which is this here, is exactly what this equation tells you, because the equation works. And I want you to practice this over and over and over and over again, drawing out lots of different right angle triangles with lots of different lengths here for the adjacent. And you'll see that it predicts every single time exactly what this side of the triangle will be, because it works. Trigonometry does work. But then I want you to do something different. I want you to come back to this original question, and instead of having 30 degrees as our answer, as our angle, I want you to change it to 29 degrees, and then 28, and then 27, and then 26. And I want you to keep changing this. And what you'll notice is that this length of the triangle here changes. Think about the significance of that. If the length of this is changing. This is our distance to Polaris, isn't it? So if the length of this is changing when the viewing angle changes, that means that Polaris has to be in a different position physically in the sky for every observer at every latitude on Earth. It's ridiculous. I want you to take this idea and apply it to the photograph that you showed, or the picture you showed me in our debate. And what you realize is you're not given any distances here on the bottom. And that is because if you were given the distances, and not just the angles here, we could apply trigonometry to it and show that it doesn't work. I hope that helps, Brandon. I hope you learn a bit of trigonometry, and then I hope you realise the significance of trigonometry and the angles of Polaris and how it rules out the possibility of the Earth being flat. And then I hope, actually, that you stop telling people that things like perspective and angular size can be worked into trigonometry maths to show that Polaris observations work on a flat Earth, because that was a hefty amount of word salad with literally zero knowledge source. I like that. Anyway, bye-bye.
Thanks, Cats. I'm glad we were able to clear that up for our good friend Brandon here. And be on the lookout for that shill check in the mail. Excuse me. Anyway, once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
We got no flat Earth people in between the tropics?
I'm sure.
What's going on, guys?
I'm sure we do.
And you asked Jose if he was in the tropics because Puerto Rico seems like a tropical climate, but I think it's off the coast of South Carolina. So it's... It's not in the tropics. I don't believe.
Puerto Rico?
What?
Yeah, please tell me you were joking. Just... No.
I mean, that's what I just seen on the map. Puerto Rico is like about a few hundred miles off the coast of South Carolina, right?
Nah. I would have used Florida or something.
So you think you live on a curved surface, yeah? Prove the curved surface in a measurement.
I just proved it. There's that measurement of the solar panel output. That proves that the sun is being blocked by something. That proves.
Cunt, a measurement.
Prove the flat surface.
The output of the solar panel is a measurement. It's a measure of the solar flux on the Earth.
Sun. I don't live on the sun. I live on Earth. And there is no measurement of
the sun is an energy source and it's being blocked by the curve of the Earth, Brian, as obvious by that measurement.
On a fucking ludicrous spinning ball, you thick cunt.
Brian,
this is the company you're keeping, Lemon. This is your flat Earth brethren. This is the company you keep.
There is no measurement of curvature. There is no measurement of rotation. You cannot possibly be living on a spinning ball. You think
you can't. You can't.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Brian,
keep
you're
living
living
that
on a
life,
ball,
Brian.
too.
Brian, you're living on a ball too.
Wow, Brian came.
No,
Sorry,
we're not.
what's going on? Sorry, Brian,
If
you're
I was
living on a
ball,
No
we would
matter
have
how loud you scream, you're
absolute
still living on a ball.
positivity that the fucking thing was spinning, and we would have positivity of the fucking curvature. There is
Nobody,
none.
nobody believes a thing you're saying.
Get it in
Brian.
your fucking head, you thick
Nobody
cunt.
believes a thing you're saying, Brian.
I don't give a fuck. You
It's
lot
over,
are
Brian.
fucking lying,
You're
pain shilling bastards.
You know you're living on a ball,
And you're
Brian.
pathetically stupid, Brian.
There is no fucking curvature, you thick cunts.
There is a stupid Brian.
There is no fucking curvature.
There's a
Get
stupid
it in
Brian
your
on
fucking
Earth.
heads.
You know
There is none.
Brian.
No, there is not.
Yes,
There
there
is no curvature. There
Yes,
is
there
no
is.
rotation.
I don't
Get
take
it in
my
your fucking
I don't
head.
take my
Don't matter what the
information
sun
from
and the
an
fucking
idiot,
moon and the
blabbering
stars are
idiot.
doing. We don't live
Brian,
up there.
Brian,
We
you're
live
a
down
blabbering
here.
idiot.
There is
Brian, you're
no
a blabbering
curvature.
idiot.
There is
Brian,
no
you're a
fucking
blabbering
spin.
idiot.
Brian, oh, you're living on
Get
a ball.
in your
Just admit
fucking
it.
head,
Just
you
admit it.
thick
Stop the
bunch of
game and
cunts.
admit it.
You know it's a planet. Come on, Brian.
I don't know what the fuck it is. It isn't
You know
what
it's a
we've been
planet.
told.
You know it's flying through
That's
space.
the truth.
You know it's spinning. You know it. Come
It
on.
is not spinning.
You
You
know it
thick
is.
cunt.
Prove it, Brian. Prove it.
There is no fucking proof of
Prove
spin.
it, Brian. Prove it's not
I don't
spinning.
have to prove it. You prove your fucking spin, you thick cunt.
We already
That's
proved it, dumbass. You proved your flat shit. Please.
How did you prove it?
Why
Why?
don't
We
you
already
take
know
a college
it's a
course,
ball.
Brian?
How did you fucking prove this place is spinning?
Sunset.
You know it's spinning.
Precession.
You can't prove it. You're a
You don't know
bunch
what
of lying
you don't know
fucking
what
mental
precession
cunts.
is, Brian. You don't know what precession is, Brian.
There is no fucking procession, you thick
Yes,
cunt.
there is, dumbass.
No, there is not.
Blabbering idiot.
There is no procession, you thick cunt.
Brian, nobody believes a bloody thing you say.
I don't give a fuck as long as I get the fucking
Well,
word out.
we all,
You bunch of fucking assholes
Brian,
lying
we all
about fucking
Brian,
where we're living.
Brian, we all figured
There is
you didn't
no
give a fuck.
spin. There is no
Brian, we
fucking
all figured you
curvature.
didn't give a fuck.
We do not
Brian,
live on what we've been told.
Brian, we
Okay,
already know you don't give a fuck.
Calm down a little bit and admit it. Just admit it, Brian. You know it's a ball. Just admit it.
Come on, guys. Don't trigger the mentally ill guy, please.
Prove to me there is fucking spin.
Good point. Mentally ill. Thank you.
Prove to it. Prove
He's
it.
mental. Listen to him.
Prove there is fucking spin, you thick cunts.
Sunset, Brian. Sunset.
Prove it to an idiot.
Sing it from the mountaintops, Brian. Sing it, boy. Sing it from the mountaintops.
Take a
It'll
There
be
is no
okay.
spin.
It's a ball. It's okay. It doesn't hurt
It
you.
is,
It's a ball.
there
It's
is
not
no
going to break you.
fucking curvature for it to be a ball, you thick cunt.
The ball
How
won't
come
hurt you.
Why are you so angry?
You
Why are you so
bunch
angry,
of
Brian?
lying bastards.
Guy,
You're
Brian,
a
why are you
fucking
so angry?
deceiving fucking humanity.
He's
It's
not
not
angry.
that
He's
serious.
not angry at us, guys.
you
He's
need to
angry
see
at
a
himself
psychiatrist.
because he knows this is just complete rubbish. He really does.
Yeah.
You're a bunch of lying fucking shilling
And
bastards.
Brian, you need to see a psychiatrist.
No, I don't.
Oh, tell it on the mountain,
You
over
fucking
the hills and
measuring is
everywhere.
perfectly fucking flat.
Hey,
You think
Brian,
Can
that's
you
real quick.
show us the evidence for that,
Hey,
Brian?
take a stress pill, Brian.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, Brian. If you think that you have a case against NASA saying that they're lying, why not just take it to the Supreme Court? Bring all the evidence.
I'm
Take it
telling
to
you
the-
right
take it to
now,
That would be probably the
There
case
is
of the
no
century.
spin. There is
Brian,
no
go to NASA.
curvature.
Brian, go to NASA and tell them that.
I'm not fucking bothered about them. I'm talking
Tell
to
them
you
what?
punks now.
They
You
got
got a
telephone-
case,
they
right?
got telephone-
Keep churning out this fucking shit
Brian,
on humanity.
they
Brian,
got-
you've got a
It is
case.
got
complete and utter
telephones.
fucking nonsense.
Brian,
Brian,
if you think
they
you have a
got-
case,
Brian,
take it
they
You're a
to the
bunch of
Supreme Court.
cunts.
Call him up,
Somebody
Brian.
make too much sense. You make
Take
too
it to the
much
Supreme
sense.
Court.
You're fucking evil bastards.
You are.
I think
Some of you fucking evil, all of you. Lying to
You sued
fucking
them for-
humanity. Because you're getting
Brian,
a
if
fucking
you
paycheck
sued
to
them
do it.
for
That's all it is. You're a bunch of cunts.
for stealing the
There
money,
is no
you sued
spin.
them.
There
for
is
stealing
no
the money
fucking
that was
curvature.
paid. Why not? I
We
think you have a case,
cannot
Brian.
live on what we've been told. Get it in your fucking heads.
Good
Brian,
argument,
I think
Brian.
you've got a case. You should take it to the Supreme Court. That would be
Good
the
There
case of
is
the
no
century.
proof of any fucking rotation. There is no proof of fucking curvature.
Not from you, Brian. We know.
There isn't from anywhere.
Not from you, Brian.
There isn't
Brian,
from anywhere,
gather
you
up-
thick
Brian.
cunt.
Gather up all your evidence, get a bunch of lawyers, and sue NASA.
You're
great.
fucking pushing this shit on us. You're a lying piece of fucking shit, all of you.
If you were to win
You're
that,
not-
you know how much
Local
money
for
you'd
you.
win if you were to win that case?
Yeah.
Somebody has won the fucking case.
Who? Brian?
It's already been done. There is no proof of fucking spin. There is no proof of curvature.
Brian, no one's taken Nash to the court yet. So I mean, if you guys have a case, you know, that'd be great.
Set a new precedent. Yeah.
You are a bunch of evil fucking bastards.
Really, Brian? What's your evidence?
I am ashamed to be in the same fucking race as you cunts. I really am.
Get off the Discord, Brian. Then it'll be better.
You are a bunch of evil bastards. Because you know what you're doing. You're being fucking paid to push this shit, most of you are.
Brian, stop telling us. Don't tell us. Talk to the lawyers. Brian, don't tell us. Tell the lawyers.
Spin. There is no proof of fucking curvature.
You're not doing anything yelling it to us.
Nearest university, Brian, and explain.
Brian, you're wasting your time yelling at us about it.
Dinner, you fucking bunch of cunts.
Brian, you're wasting your time yelling at us about it. Gather all your evidence, get all your flat earth buddies, and take it to court.
Fuck off about it.
Hey, I got a stamp.
There is no fucking curvature. We don't live on what we
in your mind, Brian. In your mind.
Sorry, Brian. Yeah, it's not flat.
Prove the fucking spin then. Prove to me that Earth is spinning.
We already have, Brian. We already have.
No, you fucking have not.
You don't listen, Brian. That's your problem.
Where's your proof?
You didn't listen, Brian. That's your problem.
Where is your fucking proof, you thick cunt?
You've been shouting.
Where is your fucking proof?
He's off again. Oh, God.
Focus pendulum.
Where's your proof? There isn't any.
Focus pendulum.
Focus pendulum. Right. Let's go there then, shall we?
That'll do.
What does a Falcon pendulum do?
Brian, take a stress pill.
What does it do? It processes, does it?
Brian, take a stress pill, please.
So is the Falcon's pendulum the only thing that doesn't have fucking momentum stored up in it?
Oh, that's the reason. Very good. You understand why it works.
When fuck all else does.
Because it was designed for it. Come on. Because it's very difficult to find. Oh, go ask Bob Newell. Go ask Bob Nodell and his gyro. That's another one. Bob Nodell and his gyroscope.
Go
ask Bob Nodell and his gyroscope. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
The pendulum is the only fucking thing that processes. Everything else has momentum stored up in it. Falcon pendulum, you fucking idiot.
As well, by the way, you know that.
Absolute fucking idiot.
Gyro compasses. Gyro compass, yeah, it wouldn't work if Earth didn't rotate.
Brian, shout louder.
Gyro compass proves absolutely fuck off. If you stand it on its side, it does exactly the fucking same, you thick cunt.
Shout louder. I would like you to see. I would like you to show a demo of a Focal's pendulum working on its side.
I never said a Falcon's pendulum. A Falcon's pendulum. Up to you. You thick cunts think Falcon's pendulum is the only thing that doesn't have conservation of fucking momentum stored up in it. Because everything else, like a fucking plane on my fucking drone, has fucking... Shut the fuck up, you thick cunt.
What you said,
they're the only fuckers that say the Falcon's pendulum fucking shows procession. But if I fly my drone, it don't fucking move, you thick cunt.
I think Brian likes thick cunt.
A plane doesn't fucking move. Oh no, that fucking conservation of momentum. Why hasn't the Falcon's pendulum got conservation of momentum in it?
It does. Why? That's why it works.
Does it? Fuck you, thick cunt!
It is conservation momentum, you moron.
It wouldn't, you fucking arsehole. I'm sick of you.
It's all about conservation momentum. Thank you very much.
Sick of your lies and your fucking deception.
Shout a bit louder, Brian.
You're all a bunch of complete fucking assholes.
He just said why it works, and then he denies it. That's pretty funny.
It does not fucking work, you thick cunt.
Hey, Brian,
get your ass to the nearest museum and look at it. It works.
Brian, shout a bit louder. Scream. Go on, scream some more. Go on. Shout a bit
louder now.
Yeah, go a bit louder.
You're an evil bunch of cunts.
He loves
absolute evil.
You love cunts.
Because you are
Yeah.
holding.
No, he always uses it in a
humanity
negative
back.
way. So I don't
Anybody?
think
Anybody
You are
want any?
holding us all back as a
Anybody?
fucking race.
Anybody want a child to eat? I'm selling one.
Yum.
Yum.
You're fucking mental, all of you.
Is Lemon still here? Because I want. I think he skipped over Curb's question about
You're a bunch of complete and utter lying cunts.
Well, Curb, I thought you had a good point there.
And I will tell you that to your face. I ain't pissing about
I
like
think
all
you-
these others. Fucking
I think
argue
you
the toss with you. Whoa, what does the sun do? What does... I don't give a fuck. I don't live on them. I
Thank
live
you,
down
Brian.
here.
Have a
We
nice
all
day.
live down here. There is
Thank you,
no
Brian.
fucking curvature. There is no
Brian.
spin. Whatever
Go to the
it is
nearest
we're living
museum.
on does not rotate, and it is not a curved surface.
I just
Have a
showed
nice
you it
day,
rotates.
Brian.
You know
Now
what
get
relative
out of your fucking heads.
Do you know what relative motion is, Brian?
Oh, explain that to me with the Volcom's pendulum then. Because
No,
that
that's not-
processes, doesn't it? It takes the
That's not-
notice of relative momentum, does it? You
Like when you're going down the road.
You thick cunt!
Now
Yeah.
he
Brian,
either
go to
likes
the nearest museum that has a focal pendulum and go yell
So
at
the
it for a while. Tell it's
museum's
not working right.
rotating, is it? Is that what you're
Yeah, go,
saying?
why
The
don't you
fucking
go,
museum
go
is
to the
fucking
nearest, go to the
rotating.
nearest one.
You thick
Go to the nearest
cunt!
one and yell at it for a while. Tell it to
It
thick
is
cunt because it's
not.
working.
Are you saying the museum itself is fucking rotating?
Go yell
You
at the focal
fucking
pendulum though
thick
and tell it's
cunt.
not working right. Tell them
You're a
focal
thick
pendulum.
cunt.
Go yell
You
at it,
are
Brian.
a
Make it work
thick
right.
Cunt.
Tell the
Because
focal
if
pendulum.
that
Go yell at it.
processes, a plane should fucking process, and anything that
Planes-
leaves the
planes do
surface
process.
should process, and they don't.
No,
you
not
thick
everything.
cunts.
No, leaving the surface
Get
has
it
got
in
nothing
your
to do with
fucking
it.
heads.
I can't hear
There
Brian.
is no curvature.
can't
We've
hear-
measured water to be fucking perfectly level and flat.
I can't
There
hear
is
Brian.
no
Can,
curve.
can you turn his volume up? a
Get
bit? I
it
can't
in
hear
your
him.
fucking heads and let's move on as a human race and fucking find out what we're actually living on. Not this
A
shit
ball.
they've pumped into your heads.
Ryan, just like you know, it's a ball.
It's already
It
been
is
done,
not
Brian. Sorry.
a fucking ball.
It is.
No, it is not.
It's
There
a
is no
big
evidence.
You can shout as much as you like. It's still
There
a
is
ball.
no evidence of fucking spin. It is
There
not
is.
a ball.
There
Stop
is.
lying.
I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. You are.
lying
You're
to
just.
yourself. You're not lying to me. You're lying
I'm
to
not
yourself.
lying to you. I'm not
No,
lying to you.
get
The
in
earth
your
isn't
fucking
flat.
head.
Sorry.
There is no spin. There
There
is
is.
no curvature.
There is.
No, there isn't.
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh no, there
no,
isn't.
there fucking isn't.
Is this one of Leo's much loved pantomimes?
It's the brown
You're
marble.
Sometimes I come
Humanity
home to work to hear you mogging out, Brian. It's brilliant.
We
That's a
need
retard.
to get our heads together and find out what the fuck it is we're living on.
Oh,
We're all
done.
individuals.
You've done that.
You're
They
too
have
not.
told us. 100%.
Yep,
You've
100%. We've
measured
done
water
that.
to be perfectly flat and level, and so has
Well,
the
hasn't-
bridge experiment. They've done 3 co-planar, which
it's
means fucking level,
No, they didn't.
and then added curve to the cunt. They're lying. They're deceiving.
No, they're
they're
not.
deceiving humanity.
course,
They're
Jesus.
lying
not.
to the fucking human race.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes,
Hold on.
they fucking are.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Any 3
Yes,
points
they
are
fucking
coplanar.
are.
That's kind of in the definition.
You're lying, and I'm
Pick
fucking
any 3
sick
points
of
and they're
it.
coplanar. That's what they are. That's 3 points. They're
evidence
always,
states
always
there is
coplanar.
no fucking curvature.
Ah!
Now get over it.
What? Get over the globe. Oh, he's
Right over
gone.
that curve.
Gone into full spaz mode again, Brian. Oh dear.
All right, good morning, everybody. This is from my good friend D-Mock, who says we can't measure things from a distance. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna measure this, my basketball court here, and we're gonna get a distance away from it and an angle, and we're gonna see if that doesn't compare to actually how tall it is. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna measure from the pole to the front of the rim, which came out to be about 31 or 30, I think it was 32.5 inches. And then we'll mark off a spot on the ground, which is where I marked this stick rail. I just lost it. Yeah, I'll do it again, but I'm just gonna measure from back here to the front of the rim. 1 second. All right, that was about 30, focus, okay, about 32.5 inches. So we'll put that down here. Lock that off, about 32.5 inches. So we'll put this stick about right there. I don't have anything else to mark it with, so we'll just use the damn stick for now. You know what? Actually, we'll just use the rock. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this real crude. I know the stick's gonna get blown by the wind, but we'll just use the rock, roughly. All right, so that's how far the rim is away from the pole. That's gonna be our 90-degree angle point from the front of the rim to the ground. Now, we don't know how tall the rim is, so we're going to find that out using trigonometry. All right, so that's about, let's see, let me get on this side. That's about 16 feet. So the base of our triangle from the bottom is about 16 feet. All right. So we have our 90-degree angle over there to the rim. We know our base. Now, let's get our angle. So, all right, so I have my Theodolite app here. I'm not sure if you guys can see that on the screen, but if so, that's awesome. So we're gonna get down here and we're gonna get our angle. And 16 feet is about right here. So we're gonna go from right here. I know it's kind of blurry, but we're gonna go from right here and we're gonna get our angle up to the front of the rim. See if I can get those crosshairs right on the rim. I can't really see. Hold on. And I'll snap a screenshot as soon as I get it on there. Try and be as accurate as I can. All right, there's our screenshot. So now we have our base and we have our angle. So now we'll just do a little math. So the function you want is tangent. So we push tangent, right? Then we put in our angle, which was 25.2 degrees. We close the brackets. Then we add our distance, which was 16 feet. And that equals 7.529. Now that's in feet. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and we're actually going to measure the height. And let's see if it matches. All right, so now we have our calculation. We're going to go ahead and measure the height from the front of the rim to the ground and see if that matches our calculations. All right. It's going to be hard doing one hand, but we're going to wing it. All right, so we have our tape measure from the ground all the way up here. The measurement we have is, oh, look at that, 7 feet 10 inches. I would say that's pretty close. What do you think? And I'm pretty sure you're gonna come back and say, oh, you can't measure this, you can't measure that, you can't measure something off in distance. But you know what? I guarantee that if I measure anything else, it's gonna be pretty accurate. So thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next one.
I'm done. The floor is yours. Chris Berry, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? So I disagree with Stingray's analysis. You can have what appears to be a hard horizon line on a flat surface. So we still don't know if what you showed was a hard physical horizon or not.
That didn't make any sense at all.
No.
Hey, really quick. A little mistake on Barney. He say physical, real, and apparent horizon. He meant because he put physical twice. So physical, real, and apparent horizon, and then we got the geometrical.
Well, I disagree with that too. But
So what do you disagree about?
So Stingray is trying to say because they took this picture from higher up, that this is the actual physical geometry of the Earth. Is that my understanding right?
Sorry, say that again, Chris, because I was just reading something in the chat.
So your argument by showing that image is you're saying because they took this so much higher up, this is the actual geometry of the Earth.
Well, sorry. Well, Ban is semi-correct and also not correct because I can build point cloud data and tessellate it to represent real topology of objects, Barney. But in a conceptual sense, Barney is right. I don't mean geometry, I mean physical. So what I mean is when we're looking down, obviously the physical horizon is the thing that causes blockages, but we're optically looking at it through refraction. My simple statement is that if we have observations of such magnitude that refraction effect cannot alter in part half of the smallest unit, in other words, rounding it wouldn't actually change the value of it. So let's say we were measuring something to centimeters, and that's all we could ever do. And the only difference that we could have is like a millimeter, then we wouldn't care if it's a millimeter out because it can never alter that centimeter. And I'm saying when we look from that GoPro, the physical horizon there is so unaffected by in any magnitude by the refraction that we would see, we can almost ignore it.
Yeah, but refraction. My point is, refraction is only one aspect of the apparent horizon.
But technically he wasn't using that image to prove the Earth is a globe. He was using it to illustrate the point that he's making, that when it's sub-pixel refraction, it doesn't make any difference.
Doesn't make any difference to what?
To what we see.
Using the apparent and the geometric horizon at great heights does not matter. It does not give you a significant error. And if you believe that there's an error, Chris, let's go ahead and do the math together. You want to do the math, Chris?
I don't know what you mean by error. I'm just saying that
it means that you have a different radius for measuring a geometric horizon and an apparent horizon. However, from great heights, those differences are so tiny, they are insignificant and can be safely ignored. Would you like to do the math together right now, Chris? Just show everybody how much of an error you're talking about. Let's do the math together. You want to do that?
You can do it if you want.
No, I want to do it with you because you're the one claiming that it's different. So let's have you show your work and show how much of an error it is. Would you like to do the math?
Well, you're making you and Dean are making the claim, so you guys.
Do you know the formula? What's the formula, Chris?
What's the
Al-Biruni formula? What's the Al-Biruni formula? Is it height?
I don't know the Al-Biruni formula.
Height times cosine alpha over 1 minus cosine alpha. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it. You want to do a sample problem?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you're going to do it to show everybody that you've done this work and can tell how much.
Well, but have you done it, or are you just
I
making
sure
the
have.
claims? Well,
No, I sure have.
So then do it and show us.
I already have on a video, but I want you.
But we're talking
to do
about
it with
something
me.
specific here. So Dean's got a specific example. Is that not what
Great.
you're talking
Let's
about?
go ahead and do it. All right. So let's ask Dean what the drop to the horizon is from the ISS. Does Dean know that?
Dean absolutely does not know the drop to the horizon from the ISS.
Oh, darn. So it's
I
a
can
moot
tell you
point
what
to
the
be talking about this
no, I
image
can tell you
then.
what the drop from 45,000 feet is. It's 3.75 degrees. Would you like to go ahead and do the math together right now?
Where are you
I
getting
want
that? Where did you get that from?
a direct measurement from an airplane.
From who? I'm sorry?
I have a direct measurement from an airplane.
Yeah.
What?
So
Okay.
how did
do you have
how
a
did you
problem with that?
calculate the how did you calculate the variance in both the drop due to the curved windows and refraction.
It's not. It's not a curved window. It's an instrument. So
The
it's
windows
3
that you
points-
looked at out through the airplane
no.
weren't curved slightly?
No, it wasn't a visual estimation. It is a measurement
not.
from the aircraft. It tells you
How did-
how far the drop to the horizon is.
How was the measurement taken then? Maybe I'm just
By
confused.
by the aviation instruments in the aircraft. It tells you how far the drop to the horizon is from the horizontal. So
How
you
does
can't
the-
get out of it.
How does the
it's an-
instrument know? Hold on. How does just chill out, Bob?
Because that's
How
what
does
it's
the instrument
designed to
know?
do.
How does it know though?
It's designed to do that.
But how was it designed to do that?
It directly
Google it.
measures and how the instrument is built is none of our concern. The fact
It
that it's an
absolutely
accurate
is.
measurement
Is it measuring what appears to be the physical horizon?
It's measuring the visible horizon, yes.
Right. So it's measuring the visible horizon. So there's possible an invisible part of the horizon that we can't see. Is that correct?
No.
It's not.
No.
So all the horizon is always visible.
From this instrument, it is, yes. That's what it's designed to do.
Well,
Do you
you
have
just
a
said
problem
it's
with that?
measuring the visible part of the horizon. So I'm just
Yes.
trying to figure out
Do you
what.
have a problem with the fact that this instrument specifically is designed to give an accurate drop to the horizon, which is 3.75
Yeah, it's to
degrees,
give
and I'm
a-
not going to discuss that any further. That's what it is.
It's to give a drop to the apparent horizon, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's only an apparent measurement then.
No, it's an actual measurement to the apparent horizon. So what's your point?
Well, it's an actual measure. Yeah,
Do you
it's fine.
agree
So
with the
it's a
fact that it
measurement
is
to
an
the
accurate
apparent horizon.
measurement?
But we don't know if that's the actual geometric horizon or not. then,
It's not the
based on-
geometric horizon. It's the
So
apparent
why are we
horizon.
using it as a physical measurement?
Because we're going to demonstrate the difference that it makes. Because you and I are going to do the math together. So here we're going to start off. We're going to get your calculator out and multiply 45,000, which is the height of the aircraft, times the cosine of 3.75 degrees. Go ahead and do it.
I quit. I don't know how to do that.
You can't do you can't measure you can't multiply 45,000 by the cosine of 3.75 degrees.
I haven't even pulled the calculator. I'm just thinking about doing it. I don't want
It
to.
sounds like you're about to reify your model to me. Is what it sounds
No,
like.
Chris
He
is doing it.
still wants
want-
to ask about the curved window.
There's no window involved. Are you doing the math,
Yeah.
Chris?
No, he's not.
I'm reading comments, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's not gonna do it.
You're not.
Because
You
the
can't
point,
do the
the point
math.
you said you're measuring
I
to an
understand
apparent
that you
horizon is the
can't-
point I stopped caring.
I understand that you can't do the math, but I'll be happy to walk you through it if you would like, so you can see how much of an error the apparent horizon makes compared to the actual geometric horizon. But you don't want to do that, do you? Because you know that it's going to come out to be next to nothing.
Okay, use the black swan then. Why don't you do that?
You can't use the black. You can't do an Alberuni
Why
measurement
not?
from sea level. Why do you
not?
think not? Why do you think not?
Well, because the horizon's always and only ever apparent.
No.
No matter the
can't
height,
do it
no matter
because
the
your
height,
height-
the horizon's always apparent.
No, if you multiply, the
Yes.
formula is height times cosine of the drop to the
Why
horizon.
are you using a reified formula? We're talking about what the
It's not a
horizon is.
reified formula.
Yes, it is. How are you measuring to an apparent position?
You take a picture of it and look at it.
Yeah, that's it. It's
So
an
what's the
apparent
drop
position.
to the what's the elevation of the black swan and what is the drop to the horizon? We'll go ahead and do it. Of course you can't because the height is essentially 0 and
It's 3 feet. It's not 0. It's 3
Okay,
feet.
so
and,
it's 3
and,
feet.
and the horizon
was
is
the-
like 10.5 miles away or something like that.
What was the formula again, Bob? It was 45,000 times cosine.
It's height times the cosine of the angle, the dip angle,
What are the
over-
values we're using?
over 1 minus the cosine of the dip angle.
Where
So
are you
the-
getting the dip angle from?
It's measured right off the instrument. So the height is 45,000 feet.
Right. So you're
And the
putting
dip
into
angle-
the calculation an apparent
The
position.
dip angle is 3.75 degrees.
That's
Measured.
an apparent dip angle then.
It's a measured dip angle.
It's apparent because the
Correct.
position
It's
that
an
you
apparent,
that you
but
measured
it's still
to.
a measured dip angle.
Okay.
You
Well, it's an
understand that
apparent.
it's a measured dip angle, right?
Would you argue that the black swan is an apparent position and measurement?
I'm not going to argue the black swan at all.
Yeah,
I've
you
already
would,
explained
wouldn't
it.
you? You would have to. You would say, oh, well, the black swan's only apparent. It's not, the horizon isn't really 10.5 miles away.
Bob and Chris, Bob and Chris, really quick. The boss queen in the chat say, move on.
All right.
Shout out to Wait.
But in any event, for Brenda, who actually wants to do the math on this, the angle's 3.75 degrees and the height is 45,000. You'll find that the error between the geometric horizon and the apparent horizon is less than 0.8%.
Well, there's no
Chris,
such
do you
thing
know
as a geometric
any math?
horizon. It's always and only ever apparent. That's why you argued that the black swan isn't real.
Like your muscles,
Chris,
Chris.
do you know any math?
Carlos,
Do you know any math, Chris, at all?
we can
Any?
duke it out, Carlos.
Chris, do you know any math at all?
Why would I need to know math when he can't even figure out what he's measuring to?
No. Do you know any math?
Here we go.
Chris, if you divide the adjacent side of a right triangle by the hypotenuse, what's the name of that term?
I'll go on mute until somebody else wants to have a real
You only
conversation.
know how to count soybeans.
So you don't know what the adjacent
Carlos,
side
there's
of
a
a
lot of
triangle
kids
divided
who are
by the
lactose intolerant
hypotenuse is.
and have to have soy milk. So you're making fun of all those soy kids out there who know
So you don't know what the
Alright, guys,
adjacent
there's
side
another
divided by the hypotenuse of a triangle is, do you, Chris? How about the opposite side divided by the hypotenuse? What's that term called?
It's called, this is a deflection because I schooled you on that you're
How about-
measuring to an apparent position and you
How
don't
about
like
the
it. So
opposite
now you're
of
trying
the
to act
adjacent?
smart,
No,
even though you just got
schooled me?
schooled.
You
Schooled.
schooled
You didn't
me?
get Chris, you didn't
Absolutely.
school anybody.
Actually, Chris, what I did was I
So-
just crushed your entire argument.
What's up, Earthlings? So the person formerly known as Flat Earth Data, who now calls himself Data on the Plane, once again claims that the shadows on Perth, Australia on December 21st wouldn't match what's predicted by SunCalc. A claim which is easily debunked by a simple demonstration. During the summer solstice in the southern hemisphere, the South Pole is inclined 23.4 degrees towards the sun. On this day, the sun's vertical overhead rays progress to their southernmost position, the Tropic of Capricorn. So here's my demonstration. A gnomon placed in Perth, Australia using my decorative Walmart globe, and a cell phone flashlight representing the sun. And once again, this demonstration matches perfectly what's predicted by SunCalc. As if the beating that Flat Earth Data took from the Stingray on the show formerly known as Ranties wasn't enough, he had to come back with the same exact claim and get destroyed once again. And by the way, Mr. Data on the Plane, the Earth does not rotate like this. Will flat earthers ever learn? Probably not. Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. I ain't worried about that. All I'm worried about is the screen recording. Let's stop that. And this. Then we'll stop that. What's up, everybody? B-Ball for Life here. In a previous video, I had a question for flat earthers. The question was, how can the sun's light reach the moon, which was almost directly above me, but not the ground? And the one answer that flat earthers usually give is the moon is self-illuminated, meaning the moon gives off its own light. So in this video, I have another question. In this photo of an eclipse which was taken on 26 December 2019 off the coast of Al Waqara, whatever, in Qatar, why is the sun illuminated but not the moon? I mean, if the moon is its own light source, according to flat earthers, there's no reason why it shouldn't be lit up in this picture. Certainly, if we have two light sources and one was in front of the other, we should see both of them illuminated. Anyway, flat earthers are going to have to come up with something other than the moon having its own light source. That's all I got. Thanks a lot. Until next time, this is B-Ball for Life. Peace. Hey, what's going on, everybody? So I'm going to do this little demonstration here and kind of give you an idea of why on a flat earth the observation that we see from Polaris would be impossible on a flat earth. And I'm going to show how the angles on a flat surface change with distance on a flat surface compared to what we see on the globe. So what I've done is I've placed markers on the floor every 10 feet to represent latitude lines. And what we're going to do is we're going to get an angle from each one of these latitude lines, and then we're going to see how the angle changes, if it's a constant change or if it's not a constant change. So we have 20 and then we have 10, and then over here would be the equator. We'll start, this will be the equator. So let's see what happens. Those are my latitude lines, and that's supposed to be a tripod down there. That'll be, at the top of the tripod is like a little target. That'll be Polaris. And we will see if the angles change at a constant rate, as we see on the globe. Now that I have all my angles, I noticed right away that the difference between the angles are not consistent. So this is definitely evidence that the surface of our planet has to be curved. If it weren't, the angles at which we view Polaris would match the rate of change in this demonstration. So what we know about viewing an object in the sky while moving away on the surface of a sphere tells us that the rate of change of the angles between equal distances will remain consistent. But that's not what we see over a flat surface. This demonstration showed that the rate of change did not remain consistent. The angles decreased in size over equal distances. To demonstrate the consistent change of reality would simply involve several individuals spread out evenly between latitudes. Have each of them measure the angle between Polaris and the horizon. If the angles are separated by a consistent rate, the surface is curved, which is further evidence that we do not live on a flat plane. Don't believe me, flatties? I dare you to try it. But we all know they won't try, because flat earthers know that the movement of the stars actually debunk flat earth. Anyway, if you like this video, Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
You can't handle the truth!
A large majority of flat earthers like to claim that barrel distortion or fisheye lenses is the reason the horizon appears curved in some images. Although this is true for some images, there is a way to test the validity of the curvature in the image. First off, there are two types of lens distortion: barrel and pincushion. Lenses with barrel distortion will make parallel lines above the center of the picture appear convex and bend away from the center. The opposite happens with lenses that have pincushion distortion. To give you an idea what pincushion distortion looks like, here is a picture taken with an iPhone with pincushion distortion. Notice how the parallel lines in the top of the image are concave and bend towards the center, and the opposite happens with the parallel lines in the bottom of the picture. Since I live in Hawaii, and own a drone, I am able to get great shots of the horizon from elevation. I flew my drone up to 1,727 feet above sea level and took several pictures. I made sure to get pictures of the horizon above and below the center of the frame. This way, if there's barrel distortion, it will be apparent in the image with the horizon in the lower half of the frame. The horizon will appear concave. Once I have the images I need, I transferred into an application on my phone called Autodesk Sketchbook. Now flat earthers like to claim that compressing images is manipulation, but it only makes horizontal lines appear more curved, if they're already curved to begin with. Now when I compress this image, you can see that there is a curve in the horizon, even though the horizon is below the center of the frame. The same is true with the second image. Next two images have the horizon above the center of frame. If they were barrel distortion in these images, the lower half of the first two images would make the horizon appear concave when compressed. This is not the case here. In all of these images, the horizon was curved when compressed, all in the same direction. The fact is, if the horizon was flat, it would stay flat when compressed. I'm sure flat earthers will try to explain this with something other than the obvious. They always do. Thanks for watching. Please don't forget to like and subscribe for more content.
Okay, I want to show the difference between when you compress an image at sea level than when you compress an image at 650 feet above sea level. So this is at sea level, and there's three red lines, one on the horizon, one above and one below. So we see here, it's not really any difference, right? So this is basically about what, 16, 17 feet above sea level. So you're not really going to get much curvature here. Okay, and this is the same image but at 650 feet. Now I did change the contrast of it so you can kind of see the horizon a little bit more, and there's a red line on the horizon. So let's see what happens when we compress this one. Bring it down to about right there. And let's see. Oh, see? And there's definitely a curve in the image. So there is definitely a difference from when you do it from sea level than when you do it from an elevation. So there's definitely a difference, even if you have barrel distortion. So if there's barrel distortion, you would see it at sea level as well. I'm not doubting there isn't barrel distortion in the drone, but again, you would see it at sea level.
Ah, yes, a sunset. You know, for thousands of years, people have congregated together to take in the last rays of the day and watch the sun slip below the horizon. The urge to gather together and watch a sunset is ingrained in our DNA.
But what makes a person not believe what they're seeing? What makes a person actually believe they're viewing something moving away as if down a long hallway, as opposed to viewing something from a rotating sphere? The answer to these questions run a little bit deeper than I care to answer right now, so I'll stick to the basics. Sunsets are probably the easiest and one of the most basic types of evidence for a spherical Earth. They don't require measurements, mathematics, citations, or practical demonstrations. All it requires is your eyes, a little common sense, and an understanding that this doesn't look like this. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm just going to go ahead and end it right here so that you can enjoy this beautiful sunset from Hawaii. Have a good one. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. The Prince Waikiki, or specifically Diamond Head Tower, 33 floors of luxurious 4-star oceanside hotel living. Yes, I know, everyone's probably tired of me spamming my same photos in Discord all the time, but at the expense of triggering flat earthers, I just can't resist. This time I've enlisted the help of good old Tommy Gronvold, who created a 3D model for me. In this model, which actually consists of 3 different models, we have a flat model, a curved 6,371 kilometer radius model, and a 7,500 kilometer refracted radius model. Now, if we look at the flat model, everything is visible all the way to the base of the building. What's also visible is a small strip of land, trees, and boats that are in front of the building. Now, when we move to the curved model, which matches the 6,371 kilometer radius of the Earth, it's pretty obvious that this model matches exactly what I see in reality. We can't see any of the trees, the island, or the boats. And just as Bev calling the observation of the mountains behind Blackpool Tower and White Swan because it always looks similar, this observation is no different. Out of the many times I've been there in the past year, it's looked the same every single time. Tommy was even able to add a horizontal plane which extends from my observation point to mimic what I saw when I took my auto level out there. And of course, it matches pretty much exactly what I see in my observation. Some people on the other side will tell me that I'm using my auto level incorrectly, and that I'm using it outside its effective range. Well, after hearing this several times from several different individuals, I wanted to find out exactly why my tool was supposedly inaccurate after certain distances. Luckily, Google wasn't shy about showing me exactly why tools of my kind are inaccurate after a distance. In many surveying manuals, they talk about errors, and different types of errors that can arise when taking measurements. The 2 types of errors that are encountered in surveying are systematic and random. In this document, it clearly states that one systematic error would be not applying curvature and refraction constants. In this one, it states for long sights the correction for curvature has to be applied. In this one, it states that the Earth appears to fall away with distance. The Earth appears to fall away with distance. Interesting. This one states when distances are small, errors are negligible. But for greater distances when backsight and foresight are not balanced, a systematic error of considerable magnitude is produced. This one states that geodetic surveys of large areas are affected by and must take into account the curvature of the Earth. This one has an entire section on adjustments for curvature. This one talks about how to eliminate that supposed non-existent curvature. Even George was able to provide me with a manual for his total station, which again has an entire section on correcting for refraction and Earth curvature. So according to all these references, over long distance, if curvature and refraction aren't accounted for, errors will arise. And I'm sure that every single surveyor on the planet would agree with me. Now for those on the other side who claim to have surveyed or used these pieces of equipment in their everyday profession, and I'm speaking specifically to Rakia and Bev Try Thinking, consider this question. is the entire industry of companies who manufacture equipment for surveying and the people who write the textbooks and reference manuals on how to survey properly somehow incorrect, deceiving, and hiding something from the public? Or maybe your distorted understanding of surveying and the world as a whole is incorrect. I'll let the viewers decide. Anyway, once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
Let's go to business now. I think first, Kimo, because you haven't been here in a while. What do you think, man? Give us a little food for thought over here. What you got?
Yeah, good evening to one and all. So who was the guy? Because I only got the back off that. He was like, well, I'm a flat earther now, so I need to explain this. I'm a flat earther. Is that guy here?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so you were putting forward some questions about this needs to be explained and that needs to be explained. How can anybody explain any of those things if we don't have any physical curvature to the Earth? Now, I'm sure you're aware of the Black Swan, which shows.
Yeah, here
God.
we go.
Wait. All right.
I thought it was a flat Earth
Let's
thing.
hear. Yeah, let's hear the point. The point hasn't been made yet. Please, Kimo, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so we've been told that we live on a globe, radius 3959. So that tells us something. That tells us that the horizon, physical horizon, has to be at a particular distance. So I think, can I get your name? What was your name again? Sorry.
Who, me? You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, B-ball for life.
Bebo.
B-ball for life.
Bebo for life. So to answer any of those questions that you put forward, we would have to find the physical horizon, a physical location with physical measurements. Then all of those questions that you were asking could be answered. So there's no point.
Let's take one. Let's just take 1 point. Okay, let's talk about let me see. Matter of fact, you pick one.
Well, this is it.
Matter of fact, I'll pick one for you. How about a lunar eclipse? So can you explain how a lunar eclipse would work on a flat surface?
No, not until we have none of those things.
Sun and stars will circle over the flat plane and occasionally overtake each other.
You see what you'll get.
Let's hear.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm glad Lemon did that. It's fine. I'm glad that Lemon did that because my point, Bebo for life, is that unless we have a physical, practical measurement.
Feel free to call a friend.
Oh God.
You tag team out. Call me, okay?
Hold on, Lemon. Let him finish.
Allow Kimo to try to present his point. I mean, Lemonberg, you will have an opportunity too, but it's kind of between Kimo and B-Ball now for a minute, and then you can after Kimo give his alternative, maybe then you can comment on it too.
Wait, go ahead and put it around the chamber.
This word, Lemon can jump anytime. The point is that he has questions he wants answering, and I'm saying that he can either have what Lemon has just given him, he can either have what I think is the explanation, or we can have a practical, physical, measurable demonstration of the claim. So if we have a flat earth, and you're saying I'm a flat earther now, so that would mean now in order to answer any of these questions, we would have to have an actual measurement of the earth. So unless I have that, which I don't, unless you have that, I don't think you do, these questions cannot be answered. We would be assuming, just like we've just heard an assumption of what eclipses causes eclipses. What causes?
Well, I don't think it's an assumption. I don't think it's an assumption at all. I think most of science already knows that lunar eclipses are possible on a globe.
Sure.
Yeah,
so I'm curious, what measurement do you think we need for an eclipse?
We know what they think. Yeah, sure, but it wouldn't matter what a person thinks. Unless we have a measurement of the flat Earth, of the globe Earth, how can we make any assumption about where we live?
We're not making assumptions.
Okay,
what measurement are you looking for an eclipse?
Make an assumption. Let's say you're a 1 foot observer. How far is that horizon from that 1 foot observer? for
Depends
example?
on your depends on your elevation.
Right. So because I've just told you that.
But we're not talking about the horizon. We're talking about a lunar eclipse, where the moon, the Earth comes in between. Basically, the Earth comes in between the sun and the moon. So how would that work over a flat surface with the sun and the moon being small and local?
Well, how big's the Earth?
I don't know. How big is a flat Earth?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows the size of the Earth. Now, if we had an
Well,
actual
you guys assume that the sun is small and local.
we assume
Right?
that no one's actually measured it. Right, that's right. It's an assumption.
Okay,
we assume because it looks small and local. We assume that it is.
We don't assume. We don't assume. We know how far away the sun is. We know how far away the moon is, and we know how big the Earth is.
Okay, how do you know how?
We don't
far away
assume
the sun
anything.
is? How do you know this?
All of recorded science you can find on the internet, and maybe you don't want to because you want to deny it.
Okay, so I go on the internet. It tells me 93 million miles. How do they know that?
Whoa. There's plenty of measurements. Plenty of ways we've already measured it. Plenty of ways.
Yeah, Bieber for life. Is that?
Bebo, he's trying to get you onto the globe.
Yeah,
Don't let him get you on the globe. Stay on the flat.
Guys.
Absolutely. So, I mean, there are a lot of questions that are out there that needs to be answered. How far away is the sun? How big is it? But we can't answer those questions. I don't think anyone can answer those questions.
Well, I think that I think those questions have already been answered. It's just that you guys just deny it.
No, I haven't denied anything. I've asked you how. How did I didn't deny it? I asked you.
No, you
how,
just said we don't know. Well, we do.
I think. I'm not
No,
sure.
you're denying what we know. You're just playing silly buggers like you always do, Spurs.
No, I don't know yet. I haven't spoke to this Bebo for
Yes,
life
you do.
before.
No, you
Okay,
do.
so how are you so sure? How are you so sure that the Earth is flat?
It looks flat.
Or are you not sure?
It looks flat. I see flat. It's obvious.
It looks
clear.
flat. Okay,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
so basically you're just making your observations from the ground, right?
Yeah. So I'm looking out. I see water. Water. It looks flat. It's
Okay.
flat.
Have you ever gotten to an elevation high enough?
I've been in an aeroplane. Yeah.
Conservative.
I've been in an aeroplane. Yeah. So that's 30,000 feet. 40 feet.
Okay.
I see flat.
So
the
again,
horizon.
okay. So let's go back. Let's go back to the lunar eclipse. Okay. So apparently on the flat Earth, the sun and the moon are small and local, right?
Yep.
From what I've heard from flat Earth, there's just roughly 3,000 to 5,000 miles above the Earth. Am I right?
Could be. Who knows? Yeah.
So that would mean that the sun and the moon are smaller than the Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so both of them, they rotate above the flat Earth, correct?
It could mean anything, is what I'm saying, Bebo.
Okay, so how would the flat Earth get in between the sun and the moon?
I have
for
no
a lunar
idea.
eclipse to happen?
I have no clue.
Okay. So that should tell you that we don't live on a flat Earth.
Oh my. Do I got a doozy for you? Guys? And this, you know what I'm about to do, I'm dedicating this to a few people. I'm dedicating this to Conspiracy Cats. I'm dedicating this to Cyman Dan. I'm dedicating this to every person that Nathan Oakley has yelled at. I'm going to dedicate this to every single person that Nathan Oakley has insulted, has lulled and lied in his quote-unquote flat earth debate format to get people into his chat and to get people there. Everyone who's had a bad run-in with Oakley, I am dedicating tonight's show. I'm donating the show to them. Okay? Anyone that's had a bad run-in, even if you don't have a channel, even if you're just somebody that thought you would jump in and prove to Oakley that it's a globe to try to help him out or to try to get him to realize the truth or to try to help his viewers, just to have him yell and scream at you and put you down and treat you like garbage and call you names, tonight's stream is for you. It's not going to be as long of a stream as usual, but it's still going to have its effect. Now, you need to hear me out, okay? Because some stuff happened today, but for anyone out there that clicks this video that doesn't know about what happened a long time ago, I want to set this up. So let's do this and let's do it quick. All right. What we got here is an old conversation between Nathan Oakley and Sleeping Warrior that was captured by a YouTuber known as Cat Earth. Cat Earth was someone that was trying to jump in to Oakley's live fake debate, and discuss some things with him. It was actually a pretty well-known incident. This whole thing happening with Cat Earth, all of that, everybody pretty much remembers it. So let me go ahead and give you, let me read you this conversation. Now, before today, we never really had any admittance of this conversation. Before today, nobody really had gotten Oakley to address it. And in Oakley's live show, thanks to somebody named B-Ball, B-Ball, I love you, whoever you are and wherever you are. Hey, War. Hey, R-Top. Hey, Professor Phil. Professor Phil, please get a hold of me. I waited for you on Skype that day, and I didn't see you, but I'd love to get you in sometime soon. Anyway, though, a guy named B-Ball is going to be everybody's best friend by the end of this stream. So let me read what happened. Back during the Cat Earth days in the Oakley stream, I'll tell you time frames in a moment. This conversation appeared on Cat Earth's screen. This was being shared. It was Sleeping Warrior's screen was being shared. Now, on the audience's side, now I know some of you have seen this. Hear me out. New stuff happened today. On the screen of the Flat Earth debate, it just showed all these stupid pictures that Oakley, for some reason, doesn't realize proves the globe. You got me? Like the turbines and stuff. That it can't happen on a flat Earth, but he's too much of a ding-dong to realize it. And my God, he needs a ding-dong award himself. Goodness. Maybe we'll start doing a yearly ding-dong award. Ding-dong of the Year award. Back to this, though. So everybody who's in the Skype conversation with Oakley and Sleepy and them, they can see what's being shown in the chat, right? But everybody else, like the audience, can only see the turbines and all that stuff. And a conversation pops up between Nathan Oakley and Sleeping Warrior. It says this. Nathan says, "Stop. Don't ask about the effing light from the lighthouse. It's a trap. I understand the trap now. Big trap." "Go on," says Sleepy. Nathan replies, "The lighthouse projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse, so it's 10 miles away, not 31. So it proves the globe. It proves the bulge. The light is focused 21 miles out to sea." "Oh, I see," says Sleepy. He didn't get it. He's too ding-dong to get it. So it's the question of, does the light come to the eye or does the eye see the light? "No," Nathan Oakley replies. "The light it produces is 10 miles away from you at a height of 220 feet. It's perfect globe Earth proof. It focuses out a point that is out of sea. So that's where the trap is and why they, including Cat, want to talk about the light. Cat is one of them. A glober. Ah! Anyway, there are two parts of this conversation that I've always brought up on this channel as evidence to why I fully believe that Nathan Oakley knows that the Earth is a globe and does this for the money. He does it for the chat. He orchestrates the yelling. He orchestrates the arguments. He orchestrates all these crazy, dumb things that we are witnessing on the Flat Earth debate as a way to divert, as a way to change the subject, and as a way to shut up anyone that will prove the globe in front of his flat audience. Because Nathan is known, every time he defeats a glober, even in the most dishonest way in a conversation, Nathan knows they'll donate money, they'll get all excited, right? You got me. Many of you have seen this. And up to today, we didn't really have any response from Nathan Oakley. everybody would say things like, I'd seen in live chats, things like, you can't even prove that Nathan said that. That could be fake. How do we know Nathan said that? Good try, Glober shills. Nathan didn't say that. You guys faked Nathan's name and had a conversation yourself. You guys photoshopped that. Blah, 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 blah. Any other millions of explanations. That's what the flat earthers that support Nathan Oakley would say to get him out of this. That is until today in the flat earth debate. Let me pull it up. So this is today's stream, I believe. 13 hours ago. Flat Earth Debate 1017. Who would have thought that on the 1017th Flat Earth Debate, we would finally have evidence of Nathan Oakley being a globe earther and knowing that it's a damn globe and being able to prove to everybody that he's a con man? Who would have thought it would take 1017 before we could actually prove it? So here's what happens, and my God, is it glorious. Now, let me find it. So, where were we at? We were right around here, right? 32 minutes. So, basically, if you look over here, this is the live chat.
No evidence of axial rotation.
I'm going to go ahead and mute it and just skip through, because in the live chat, you start to see this guy named B-Ball. He's somebody who's in my chat sometimes, and I hope you're here right now, B-Ball, because you are freaking awesome. But the B-Ball is awesome. So let me skip ahead until I find B-Ball. Luckily, the chat is somewhat recorded here. So he tags Nathan Oakley, and he'll say to him, I hope I can get it to come up real quick, because I want to, read it straight from him. Anyway, B-Ball for Life donates $2 and says, let's talk about the lighthouse. Oakley ignores it. B-Ball gets a little bit mad and starts spamming the chat, saying, hey, let's talk about the lighthouse, Nathan. Let's talk about the lighthouse. As the stream goes on, he continues to say it. Hold on. There he is, B-Ball for Life. Let's talk about the lighthouse. Now, let's keep going. But I think I just saw him again. Let's talk about the lighthouse. Yep. Let's talk about it again. I just skipped ahead and it still says it. He just keeps spamming it. Then he switches to, let's talk about the lighthouse, quote, perfect globe proof. Your own words, Nathan Oakley. So eventually, B-Ball for Life gets upset because Nathan is ignoring him and donates $5 US. Now, Nathan Oakley, 1980, let's talk about the lighthouse, quote, perfect globe proof. Your own words, Nathan Oakley. Now, what happens here? Let me just show you. Let's just go back until he gets the super chat so you can hear what happens.
Super chat says, the Earth is obviously and observably flat. The globe has no science, and this is the best $5 I will spend all day. Epstein didn't kill himself, or hashtag Epstein didn't kill himself. Fair enough.
I want to know. I want to know what that Epstein comment is. I don't get it. I know it's off topic, but did he not kill himself because he's not actually dead, or did he not kill himself because somebody else killed him? What did he mean by it? Does anyone know?
Don't know. To ask my wife who the guy was. Don't watch the news. Don't care. Thank you very much, Abraham Muhammad. Really appreciate your support.
You know that
means CNN is lying. We're sure having a hard time getting to the gravity that's been stolen from Canada.
Yeah, we are. Just another shout out to B-Ball for Life. Says at Nathan Oakley. Let's talk about the lighthouse. Perfect globe proof. You can own your words, Nathan Oakley. I don't mind talking.
No, he said your own words, but whatever.
About that after housekeeping. So thank you very much for the super chat, B-Ball for Life. Really appreciate your support. I'll definitely answer your question if you're paying me to.
He said, I'll definitely answer your question if you're paying me to, because he's spammed it in the chat a lot. Now, he doesn't say anything until like right around here. So let's hear what he says about the lighthouse, shall we?
It has read that I've got a globe proof, or I'm holding some cards that I'm proof. Exclusive when we took the picture. Find victory.
All of their attestations to the contrary.
Victory.
I'm going to have to find it. Give me a second. I just found this. Give me a second.
So I'll give you the skinny. Do you want to give the summary, or do you want me to, Anthony?
I'll give the summary, and then you can explain what your comment meant.
Okay. So, do you think that they're going to say that it's photoshopped? Do you think they're going to deny that it happened? What do you think they're going to do here, right? Because if they admit that Oakley said this, they're going to have to play some crazy semantic games to be able to get out of it.
So back in the Mako Lighthouse Isle of Man stuff, between debate 76 and about 110, one of the things that we were arguing over was Mako Lighthouse, 34 miles away, seen from a place that you shouldn't see it on if we're not on a sphere. And the argument was, oh, you're at the wrong height, and you're this, and you're that, and the other. And we were trying to work out what was going on because it was new. It was like it was the topic at the time. And we'd worked out that you wouldn't be able to see the lights from the lighthouse at nighttime from a certain distance, from a certain height at that distance.
And I'm sure you guys worked it out correctly, right?
Distance, right? But me and Nathan...
This was actually a big contested thing back then. It ended up getting figured out by many good debunkers, the actual science and math behind it. Good people had to step in, do everything for the flat earthers, and debunk them and prove them wrong. Like always. Anyway, we care about what Oakley said, Sleepy. Please get to what he said.
Sorry. Make sure you get your disclaimers in.
Which disclaimers is that?
You wouldn't be able to see that. Who the fuck's telling you what you can and can't see other than your eyeballs, exactly? Who's this person?
Well, yeah.
Is it a person telling you can't see this thing? Sorry.
It's a model. It's a model.
The model says we can and can't see. Okay, that was the disclaimer. Sorry, go ahead.
So the issue was Miles Delia Davis had challenged me to get the lighthouse observed from a certain height. Now, he didn't say do it at daytime or at nighttime. He just said...
So basically, Sleepy doesn't care. He only wants to obfuscate things. We need to hear what Nathan says because Sleepy's just talking a bunch of word salad, trying to dodge the actual point. The point being that Cat Earth recorded your guys' screen with Oakley telling you, Sleepy, to shut up because if you kept talking, you were going to prove the globe. This is not what happens in a debate. This is not what happens when you're trying to get to the truth on something. This is what happens when you're lying, when you're not giving all the evidence. This is what happens when you're playing games. You try to have sneaky conversations in the background and say, oh my God, they're right. It proves the globe. Stop talking about it. There needs to be, Oakley needs to answer for why he said this, and it needs to be good enough to convince us there's another explanation other than Nathan Oakley is a glober, because this proves that he's a glober. It really proves it. Let's hear his answer, because Nathan's answer is going to dictate whether or not he's a con man and he's been busted. Up to now, I've never had a clip of Oakley or Sleepy admitting that they actually said this. They were always deflecting it. And now, let's hear it. Let's hear what they have to say so we can actually make up our minds.
Go and see it from that lower elevation, and then that would be somewhat worthy of talking about. And obviously, since then, he's obviously kept changing it. Are we looking?
Now, do you see why I have to skip Sleepy? He wants to bring up the lighthouse itself. That's not what B-Ball was saying, and you know it, Sleepy. You're playing a tactic right now to try and obfuscate from what his point is, that you guys are busted admitting that it's a globe.
Looking at the bull
perfectly, but
by what was said and why it was done.
Now, let's actually hear Oakley speak, because we don't give a shit, Sleepy. We already know you pee in bottles and poison your dog with your pee. We don't care about what you're saying right here. We want to hear what Oakley has to say. Quit feeding your dog pee and he'll get better.
Dodgy on their side, not on our side.
Well, you've summarised it perfectly, but, you know, my shorthand comment to you, perfect globe proof, is shorthand for they will claim this is a globe proof.
No, that's not what you said. That was not a shorthand comment for that, no. And I can prove it. So now you're admitting, Oakley, that you actually sent him that message? So you're admitting that you and Huey and Sleepy and Arwen and all you guys sit there and DM each other while doing the debate, because everybody can't figure out how people get muted. We can't figure out why Huey doesn't chirp in and say, hey, why does that glober keep cutting out while we're hearing him? We can't figure out why other people aren't trying to get in the conversation. We can't figure out how you guys coordinate your bad behavior so perfectly, and everybody assumes that you guys DM each other and tell each other what you should and shouldn't do in order to be able to shut down anyone that brings in globe proof. But now that you're admitting that this happened, it explains so many things on your show.
As opposed to me saying it's a globe proof, because it's me in a private conversation. Anthony's got his screen share.
We know your private conversation that you have with these guys every time you do your debate. The truth has finally come out, and you finally admitted to it, Oakley. You said these things. You admitted that it was a globe in the DMs because you thought no one could see it but Sleepy.
In the bottom left-hand corner. So, in other words, where Anthony's now on screen, if he was screen sharing, he'd have his image up. But for the audience, like now, I've got it on my screen. So
See, I've assumed a few things about Nathan Oakley's show since I started seeing it. I never used to watch it a long time ago. So I never really, you know, I was exposed to a lot of new things. And I think what everyone else thinks when they go to the show, that these guys are claiming to have a real debate with people. Then you find out really quick that they mute and that they kick people and that they won't accept any evidence from the globe. And they go miles to try and deflect and prove the flat earth in their own crazy echo chamber weird way every day, right? Using semantics and using bad arguments, the already debunked arguments. But if they protect their echo chamber, they feel like they've got a lock over their viewership. Anyway.
So you can see my rolling images from Ranty Flat Earth. Shout out to Ranty Flat Earth.
Yes, thank you, Ranty, because you keep giving Nathan images that prove the globe Earth to put up in front of a flat Earth debate. It's excellent, Ranty. Thank you. Shout out.
So as a result, Cat Earth has got Anthony's screen share, and he's got a Skype conversation with me going back and forth.
He's admitting it. So Nathan, you just admitted that that is a conversation you had with Anthony that you thought no one else could see. You're admitting it, Nathan.
In the debate. And I'm saying, no, don't tell them about the night time where we saw the light.
That's not what you said. No.
Light flashing. They'll just claim it's a perfect globe proof. That's how it gets phrased.
That's not what you said. I'm going to show everybody what you said, Oakley, and you admitted that you know it's a globe.
I can't remember the exact perfect wording.
That's why you addressed it. See, you're stoned out of your mind. I already know. Arwen admitted it not that long ago that they all sit around and get stoned. I don't care if they get stoned. Anybody can get stoned that wants to get stoned as long as it's legal for you to get stoned. I don't care. My point is, the only reason you're addressing it now is because you've forgotten the impact of it. You forgot what you said in that DM. And now you think you can just, like, you're all floaty and crazy right now, and you're like, yeah, no, I was just saying this, and I was saying that. We know what you said. I've got the clip. I'm going to show everybody. You admitted that it's a globe.
In that message. But what I'm conveying to Anthony is, there's no point talking about this flashing bulb, because all we'll debate about is whether or not we're seeing the projected light out at the distance claimed.
So he's lying, you see? This is what happens when you lie every day, Nathan Oakley. Eventually, your lies are going to come back to haunt you, and people are going to bust you, just like I'm doing right now. Nathan Oakley said, stop. Don't talk about the effing light from the lighthouse. It is a trap. I understand the trap now. Big trap. We got to break this down. We got to ask ourselves why Nathan would say this to Sleepy and why Sleepy would, say what he says. Sleepy says go on because he doesn't have a clue what's going on around him and he needs Nathan to explain everything. So then Nathan says, the lighthouse projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse. It's 10 miles away, not 31. So it proves the bulge. Take a look. Nathan says that this thing that was brought into the flat earth debate proves the bulge, proves the globe, proves that it's not flat. Now, while he was in the debate, what ended up happening between him and Cat Earth is that as Cat Earth, or whoever it was, I don't know their voices, but whoever it was kept telling Nathan, look, we're debunking Flat Earth right now. Your Flat Earth is now debunked. Here's the globe proof. It destroys the flat earth. Nathan pulls his normal tactic. Him and Sleepy do their normal thing where they spit word salad and semantics and argue, and they start muting, they start getting mad, they start kicking, they start flipping out. You get me? This is now the absolute proof that Nathan Oakley is a con man that believes in the globe earth. He knows that it's a globe. He's just trying to prove it flat due to the super chats he gets. When we didn't have any proof from Nathan that this actually happened, people like the flatties were trying to convince themselves that this was some kind of photoshopped conversation or that this really didn't happen this way, and it's been, this has been created to make Nathan look bad. But now that Nathan's admitted that this is a conversation that him and Sleepy had, and that Cat Earth isn't lying or creating photoshopped images and stuff, this proves that Nathan knows it's a globe. Not only there, but here. No, the light it produces is 10 miles from you at a height of 220 feet. Perfect globe proof. Take one look right here. You zoom in on it. Get your face up in there and see it. Nathan Oakley says perfect globe proof. It focuses at a point, blah, blah, blah. So the trap is... So that's where the trap is, and why they, including Kat, went to talk about the light. What he's saying is that him and Sleepy know not to talk about certain things because it proves the globe Earth. These are his words. This is what he said. And these guys that are on the show know this, and if a random globie jumps in, they message each other, stop talking about that, don't let that be talked about, initiate plan, scream and yell, initiate plan, word salad, initiate plan, yell and flip out and be a dick, and then I'll mute them after a while and then end up kicking them. So Nathan, please continue, because you must have forgot what this says, and you must have forgot that we have this, because now that we can link this to you, it is 100% confirmed that you know that it's a freaking globe.
Named on Wikipedia, which was something like 8 or 10 or 12, it doesn't really matter, miles, but a considerably shorter distance than we were saying we could see it from. So my point to Anthony, which had been long since discussed while we were looking at it, literally while it was in front of us, is how does the Fresnel lens work? How does the projection of the light work? That's what we were researching while I'm telling Anthony, don't discuss it. They'll just claim it's a globe proof. But when I say it, paraphrasing...
No, that's not what you said, dude. You literally said, stop talking about that because that proves the globe. It proves the bulge. I have it in front of me. You're busted, Oakley. You're busted.
To Anthony, who's on my side of the argument, they'll just say globe proof. There's no point putting it that way when I can just say, oh, that'll be globe proof then. It doesn't mean I'm saying it's globe proof. It just means that's what I'm saying.
You did. You said it was globe proof twice. I have it twice where you said it.
Saying will come next in the debate when discussing a light that never got released, 3 pixels in a camera with a load of black around it. You know, I was like, this is weak. You can't see anything except the light. Now, I know full well that I can see it. I've got my wife standing next to me. I think Spurs Gimo was there. And Anthony is missus. The dogs are looking at it. Everyone's looking at the light. We all know we can see it. But what have we got to prove it?
Questa says, compelling stuff, Uni. Even for Flurfs, this is a new low. They are posed at this point. I just want to make sure everybody knows there is hard evidence to prove this, and thank you, my friend. I appreciate
We've got 3 pixels in a camera. And, yeah, wonderful though it was when you play it back, you go, this is very underwhelming now, isn't it? Are we going to get into arguing about Fresnel lenses? I just thought it wasn't worth the effort.
Nope, that's actually wrong. What you're saying is true for why you may not, want this certain topic talked, whatever you're saying, I don't know. The point of the matter is, you said that this stuff proves the bulge, and it proves the globe. Now, if we look at the beginning of what you said, it says, stop. You cut him off. This happens on your show all the time, Oakley. One of you guys will be responding to globe proof or globe evidence, and then all of a sudden you just stop talking. And then all of you get quiet. And there's a lot of these like pauses on your show where you're all really quiet, and the Glober's trying to be like, what's going on here? And blah, 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 and talking stuff. The point is, we now know what you're doing. We now know you're messaging each other behind the scenes. No, stop talking about that. It proves the globe. No, don't bring up that. It proves the bulge. Let's divert over here. And this is why you've locked it down to continue getting your donations by duping people who are not smart enough to be able to get it, or that are trust you so much that they listen to your shenanigans.
Now, what that really means is that what we can demonstrate is the light flashing at a certain elevation way behind the curve of the Earth, and it's impossible. But what Nathan's saying is that if...
It's not. What you're saying has been completely debunked. It's been proven with science, mathematics, and that's why lighthouses are made how they are. If it was flat, they could make a lighthouse that was like 500 feet up that you'd be able to see as long as it's a bright enough light. Very, 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 very far away. You ding dong. What are you trying to say here? Doesn't even make sense.
If we make the claim that we can now see this lighthouse at this height, at this distance, they will dishonestly claim it as the Batman figure.
Dude, that's why it's a lighthouse, you freaking ding dong. Anyway, I don't know if they're going to add anything else to this that matters, and I don't care. There is a huge expose here. We showed this to the flat earthers. We've been showing it to them all the time ever since it happened. And Oakley and them were very quiet about it. They didn't want anyone knowing that this really happened. They wanted people entertaining the idea that it was fake. They wanted people entertaining the idea that somebody's just trying to make Nathan look bad. Well, now we know that no one is trying to make you look bad except yourself, Nathan. You and Sleepy are Poes. A Poe is somebody who act like Orphan Red is the perfect example of a Poe. Somebody who acts really dumb, and they act like they're too stupid for a subject for whatever reason it may be, to fit in with someone so that they can be looked at as experts by people that are dumber than them. Whatever it may be, we know why you're doing it, though. You do it for that money. You've got this thing going where you're looked at by about, I don't know, a couple hundred flurfs as the guy who owns every single baller. But you're not the guy that owns every baller. You're the guy that yells, deflects, changes the subject, and somehow gets Sleepy and Arwen and Kiwi to do it with you, even though you guys aren't talking to each other and we can't hear you talk. Now we know. Whenever you need a big scene to pop off, whenever you need somebody to change the subject, whenever you don't want your audience to hear something that proves the globe of the earth, you message Sleepy or you message Kiwi and you say, hey, that proves the globe. Like it says right here, straight out of Nathan Oakley's mouth, admitted today that it is true, it's real, they had this conversation. You say, stop talking. Don't talk about that, Sleepy or Kiwi, because it proves the bulge. Yeah, but I want to talk about it. Blah, 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 blah. No, don't talk about that. Where's it at? It's perfect globe proof. I'm going to let you guys finish out, Oakley. I'll let you finish out your explanation. You're done. You busted. You're a Poe. You know it's a globe, and you're doing this for the money.
Yeah, the Batman logo being cast into the sky. And that's not what we're looking at. But Nathan's saying, if you present this, they will steal it and claim it as their own. And that's why he's pointing out the dishonesty of the ballers. He's not saying that we're being dishonest. He's saying that they will...
No, he's not. He was saying that what you guys were talking about was globe proof and to stop saying it because it proved the globe.
Steal it because they're dishonest. And I agree with him. So it was never released officially publicly. It was never released unofficially privately. It never got published because even though we can see the lighthouse way behind the curve of the earth at night time, the ballers are that dishonest that they'll claim it. And basically, we can't prove that it's not that. They can't prove that it is, but they'll claim it anyway. And they'll be believed just because 10 of them all say, yeah, that's the Batman logo. So that's what the reference was about. We were demonstrating how dishonest the ballers are, not ourselves. Sorry, BB Ball. That's it.
So you got caught lying. Nathan got caught saying that it's a globe twice to you, and somehow that makes the ballers dishonest?
Explanation.
But on the other hand, B-Ball for life, if you want to take it as read that I've got a globe proof, or I'm holding some cards that I'm not showing to my audience that prove it's a globe, you're welcome to believe that. You know, seek out the references for my claim you think I've made in regards to a perfect globe proof, and see if it is. I absolutely assure you that while we were discussing that subject, we were into begging the question of a proof of nothing perspective hijacking curve calculator. Now, we hadn't appreciated that by then, but what are you going to do? Go back?
Actually, you've already been debunked about that, Oakley. There are several videos that completely debunk you here. You're just ignoring those videos. You won't play those videos because you want people to think you've won. Same thing you're doing here.
Process this light that has never been published through that calculator. What, as a perfect globe proof?
Now he's getting mad because he's noticing that what he's done and what he said, he's starting to remember what else he said that day, and he's getting pissed that he admitted that he actually said it.
No, we just take a giant dump on it immediately and point out that you're begging the question, utilising an R value, you're trying to prove with the calculation. That's the assuming your outcome part of it.
He's reading his live chat and getting angry.
The numbers that you put through are for the distances that lighthouse is at and the actual height of the lighthouse, I guarantee will be processed in feet and inches, actual size, despite the fact that it's got an angular size. It's perspective inclusive when we took the picture, but yeah, what, you're going to run these numbers of this perfect quote globe proof through a begging the question proof of nothing calculator to prove it's a globe? Well, be my guest, you stupid.
No, that's not it, buddy. We just want to make sure that the flatties know you have admitted to having this conversation. You admitted it today. Finally, after a year, you've admitted it. And the only way that this conversation makes any sense in context to your show is that you were stopping Sleepy because you knew that it proved the globe. You said it twice, not once. So we know it wasn't an accident, and you realized how busted you were today after you said it.
Stupid moron, B-ball for life, if that's what you want to take as being a globe proof. Now, we on the other hand appreciate this nonsense, but given that Cat Earth published it and people desperately want to prove me wrong with the most tenuous scraps they can find, you feel free to...
That's really not a tenuous scrap. That's like equal to, I don't know, that's equal to like you go into a debate, right? And somebody's in your ear telling you with a little earpiece that's like skin collared, hey, Oakley, that proves the globe Earth. Stop saying that. And you're like, oh, okay, person talking to me through the walkie-talkie ear thing I have in. And then the guy who's running the debate comes up, looks at your ear and says, do you have a freaking little microphone in your ear? And are you taking like little notes from people that tell you when you're not proving the globe or when you are so that you can put out the air that the Earth is flat? No, that's the thing that equates here. That's what equates here, Oakley. But I appreciate how upset and triggered you got, because you know you got busted. And B-Ball, you're my hero. B-Ball, you are my freaking hero for going in there. B-Ball donated it, and Oakley ignored it. $2, and Oakley ignored it. Then B-Ball says it over and over and over and over while tagging Nathan so that it comes up red right here. Then right around this mark, he donates $5 US and asks the question again, knowing that Nathan can't, he can act like he didn't see one donation. Nathan can't act like he didn't see two. So he finally got duped into saying it.
To munch down that little scrap you found. Num num num. Good for you.
Notwithstanding,
Wait, so that's the nonsense they've been holding on to this whole time. That little, that's what they got.
Let's not forget that we've addressed his point, even though we did it on Super Chat. We've addressed his point for why we didn't go public with the information, basically because
they deleted it, is what they're saying. They didn't want you to know that they did this and that Cat Earth busted them, so they deleted it. They've been denying addressing this ever since it happened. So let's take a quick little bit of a break from that, and we'll look at what actually happened back in March 20th of 2018 when Cat Earth put out this video. Nathan Oakley is lying to you after Cat was in there, and Cat captured this conversation between Oakley and Sleepy at a point where, you know, he knew what they were doing. He could hear what they were saying. He knew what was going on. He decided to make a YouTube video and publish it because of how dishonest it was.
Hey guys, it's Cat Earth here.
And I want you to watch the whole thing, but I'm not going to play the whole thing, so I'm going to share it on my Twitter right now, and I'm going to add in, this is what I played on my stream today. Oakley admitted this. Oh, come on, what happened there? Oakley admitted this is a real conversation, and now it's 100% proven that he knows it's a globe and is lying to keep getting the money. There you go. If you want to watch it later, there you go. But let's let Cat Earth describe, in Cat's words, a little bit of what happened to give you context if you weren't around back in March 20th of 2018 when all this happened.
Just making a quick video. So a few people actually asked me to make this video. It's just a few screenshots I have of a conversation between Nathan Oakley and Anthony Riley. that they were having while they were on the Flat Earth Debate Show, Nathan's Flat Earth Debate Show. So I used to go on Nathan's show a few months ago. I used to go on, I was probably spent about a month going on regularly. It's good fun. Really enjoyed it. Really used to enjoy it. But then this sort of whole Isle of Man thing started, and things really started to go downhill from there. And Nathan just became very belligerent and rude to everyone, just quite intolerable, really. And completely forgot about moderation, just threw that out the window, and just made it an impossible troll fest, really. So basically, what this was about was why we were talking about lighthouses as usual, heights of lighthouses, and we were talking about the focal height of a particular lighthouse. Now, I'm sure most of you know that's the point where the light is situated, the height of the light above the mean sea level, I believe. So it just gives you a height. It's a reference, right? Like all lighthouses have to have a focal height, correct and accurate. So using that, we could use and the height of the building, we could determine where the base of the lighthouse was above sea level, which is what the question was. But Nathan kept sort of jumping in, like going, "Oh, so what difference does it make? Where the light is? Who cares about the light? We're not talking about the light." And it was like, "No, Nathan, doesn't matter if there's a light." You probably heard it, but whatever. So it was really silly. But later on, Riley started talking to Nathan, and he was screen sharing. Now, the audience couldn't see it because Nathan usually has his the picture of the sunset that proves.
The pictures that prove that it's a globe. This is what I've said about Oakley. He hates his audience so much that he's willing to lie to them to take their money and keep this thing going and keep taking their money. But then he even puts up pictures that he knows are impossible on a flat earth while doing this to his audience. I think it creates a little bit of the cognitive dissonance and a little bit of that weird thing that has to happen to people that buy into this garbage, but I'll leave that alone.
For, globe Earth and disproves flat Earth that he always likes to sort of have on the screen at all times, which is kind of ironic. But I could see it, and I started to screenshot it, and I'm going to read a little bit of it to you now because it's very interesting. So here we go. So it says, "Stop. Don't talk about the lighthouse. Don't talk about the effing light from the lighthouse one. It's a trap. I understand the trap now. Big trap one." Riley says, "Go on."
Why would he care? Why would he care if they talk about the light from the lighthouse? You see, he realized that it was globe proof all of a sudden, that if they keep arguing it, they're going to look really dumb. So he stopped him. Instead of saying to his audience, these guys have come in and actually proven the globe to us. We've lost today. I'm going to have to stop the flat earth debate because we finally had it proven. Instead, he messaged Riley, not knowing that Riley was sharing his screen to the other members of the Skype call, including Cat Earth and others, and said this to him in front of everybody, busting himself. This is busting Oakley. He busted himself. When he is getting debunked, he knows it. This thing we've all known, that we've all been able to see happen on the Flat Earth debate, now has physical proof behind it that's been confirmed by Oakley and Sleepy. And if it wasn't for Sleepy, Oakley would have kept ignoring it. Sleepy's the one that pushed it and made Oakley talk about it. Oakley tried to let it go. That's what's so funny. You guys are going to have to actually go back and watch this whole stream. It's insanity. Like, Oakley did everything in his power to ignore it, and finally Sleepy talked Oakley into freaking talking about it.
The lighthouse projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse, so it's 10 miles. I can't do it. It's 10 miles away.
It's a good.
Not 31.
Yeah,
so
no,
it proves the bulge. The light is focused at 21 miles out to sea. So he says it proves the bulge. Ah, I see. And here's
it proves the bulge. There's no bulge on a flat Earth. Oakley's never said that it proved the. He was knowing that it proved the bulge, but unwilling to say it out loud on his show. You see how important this is? And when the Flatties could come back, whenever I did a video on this in the past, and they would say, "Nathan didn't say that. That's a lie. Nathan didn't do that." Now, I mean, who knows? He may have addressed it in the past, but I can't find the clip of him addressing it no matter how much I search. Today, though, them addressing it today finally proves it.
Here's a killer comment. So it's the question of, does the light come to the eye, or does the eye see the light?
And Riley says something only so stupid that only Riley could say it.
I'll let you think about that one. Does the light come to the eye?
That's like the tree fall in the forest doesn't make a sound. One of those profound
anyway,
statements.
But that's not the one. Here we go. No, the light it produces is 10 miles from you at a height of 200.
Yeah, Bull, they are lolcows, but they're finally busted with hard evidence now. Now we can just bring this up. Oh, hey, no, you admitted this happened, Oakley. You admitted you DM'd Sleepy and admitted in the Globe behind your audience and didn't say it to your audience, Oakley. Now you're busted.
120 feet.
That's the beauty of this thing happening. I'm very happy about this,
Perfect
if you can't tell.
Globe proof.
Oakley said
Nathan Oakley's own words.
Oakley said it. He said it was perfect globe proof. Oh, it feels so good to know that Oakley admitted to saying this to him. And he admitted to secretly DMing him. He just admitted that he didn't even, he was like, well, I didn't know he was screen sharing this private conversation. You know, you're admitting to this, you psycho. This completely exposes you, Oakley. Why would you ever admit to this?
Whatever the date was, doesn't matter, who cares? I'll figure it out if anyone cares. Probably no one cares. But look, perfect globe proof. There you go. There you go. Nathan Oakley himself. So there you have it. You have Nathan Oakley in the back chat talking to Riley.
Sorry, we had a little hiccup in the stream. We're still here, though. We're still here. We just had a tiny hiccup.
Explaining his weird behaviors and his outbursts because he's trying to stop a point being made.
Exactly. Exactly. He can't do that to a Glober. So when Oakley or when Riley or Arwen or any of them or Huey does something really stupid that proves the globe, that's why they'll all of a sudden just stop talking. That's why all of them will all of a sudden get really quiet, because Oakley, this chat that he's having isn't just between him and Sleepy. It's between other people that are like added to that little thing, right? So when he's shooting this out to Oakley, or when Oakley is shooting this out to Sleepy, Arwen could see it and Huey could see it. That's those moments when all of them just stop talking out of the blue. They're reading what Oakley just sent to them, and they're like, oh, yeah, wow, we are proving the globe. All of them are now dishonest. Huey, too. Lisa says Bob proves the globe with a laser gyro. Jaren proves the globe with lake experiments. Riley and Oakley prove the globe through leaked admission. Are they really flurfs, or are they globe double agents? No, they're just con men that know that this is... You know, me up here, and thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat so much. You are too kind. Me up here speaking to you, trying to do science, trying to do funny videos, trying to do comedic stuff, entertaining stuff, me doing commentary on YouTube, anything legit is so hard to do. It's so hard to compete because there are so many honest people out there trying to compete with each other. You could go find so many other YouTubers that do similar things to me, right? Same thing when it comes to the conspiracy realm, but in the conspiracy realm, there aren't that many people that will just flat out lie every day, knowing that to their audience, because people do fear, you know, being a bad person. People have that conscience inside them. People fear going to hell when they die, or they, you know, there's many things that people fear. Other people fear their family finding out that they're lying, or having a loved one end up realizing that they're online lying and getting money out of people, and they're worried about the repercussion it'll have. So there's not a lot of good competition if you're willing to get up there and completely lie like these guys do. And that's why some conspiracy channels like Secure Team 10, or I could name so many, but I won't, but there's just so many conspiracy channels that if they're willing to get up there, like Secure Team 10 is a good example, because he's been busted building, when he's not getting any views, which happens all the time, he builds a story out of nothing. He'll Photoshop something in the sky. He'll pretend like, you know, that the little girl over here is afraid of UFOs and the parents can't see the UFO, but the little kid can. And he'll do all these crazy things and put these big stories together. And they're so extreme and they're so crazy that they go viral once he got subscribers, right? There's not a lot of people that will do that kind of thing and ruin their, you know, their whole career going forward doing anything honest by being so blatantly dishonest. That's why these guys know they have a higher likelihood of getting donations if they do what he's doing and if they do what Sleepy's doing, you know? They can be as dishonest as they have to be to get money, and there's barely anyone to compete with.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know what his point is. Like I don't know what he's talking about. To be
well, what he did here, he finally realized that the distances that these guys had been claiming that the distance proves the flat Earth this whole time. Oakley had an epiphany where he realized, oh my God, the distances prove the bulge. That's why you can't see it once you hit that distance out. That's why. It's because it's up so high off of the ground, and the ground is up so high that it doesn't prove the flat Earth. The fact that this ship can't see this lighthouse from that distance is because there's a bulge in the way. It's just because the lighthouse is so high, that bulge goes out really far before it obstructs the light. And Oakley had that epiphany. So he tried to stop Sleepy. Sleepy was in the middle of a rant or whatever. Like, no, stop it. You know? That's what happened here. He didn't want to let Sleepy continue going on, knowing that, you know, we have to divert. We've got to have an argument. We've got to call names. We got to mute somebody. We got to do something to win this back, because we're going to lose it if we keep going this way.
Be fair. But that's not whether he's right or wrong, whether it's a globe proof or it proves the bulge, or he's right or wrong about this is irrelevant. He thinks he's right.
Exactly. Thank you, Cat Earth. That's it right there. It's irrelevant what Oakley said today. Admitting this is a real conversation proves that at this time, Oakley thought he was right. He thought that Sleepy was proving the bulge, and he knows there's a bulge. He knows it's a globe, and he told Sleepy, you have to stop talking now. You're proving the bulge. And we can't do that in front of our audience. They don't donate when we prove the bulge. They donate when we prove the flat Earth.
And he's hiding it. He's hiding what he thinks is the truth. He's hiding a proof from you. I mean, how can you...
There it is. Perfectly said. So let's hear what else Oakley has to say. He's already tried to lie his way out of it. He's already tried to get mad and call names and put down B-Ball for this. Let's see what else happens.
Ballers are dishonest and they'll steal it, and we can't prove that it's not, and they can't prove that it is, but they'll steal it anyway.
No, we can prove that it is. We can prove to you when that lighthouse should disappear behind the bulge based on how high it is, and it being so high and designed as a lighthouse is so that ships can see it from the furthest point away that they can, and we can do all of this with this excellent thing called mathematics and the globe model and physics and geometry, and we can do it correctly, and we can prove to you that it's not flat, and you know it, Sleepy. You are a liar, sir.
But when we keep asking for the proof of gas pressure without a container, we get tumbleweed.
No, you didn't get tumbleweed. Bob did it, and you guys did the same thing to Bob, but I won't go into that right now. But if you haven't seen, I'm not Bob, I'm sorry, Blue. If you haven't seen Blue Marble's science video where he shows that Nathan Oakley and Sleepy and Huey demanded proof without a container for a very long time, and when Blue finally produced gas pressure without a container, these guys changed the rules and pushed the goalpost back in a very dishonest way, so that, and then stopped, you know, demanding the evidence afterwards because they're trying to protect their flat Earth.
So how's about in return, BB Ball, you go and demonstrate to us how we can have, in a vacuum chamber, a gas pressure that conforms to the exterior of a surface, like in a ball in the middle. Just
what? See, he's saying just insane. This is what they do. They default to dishonest requests, dishonest arguments in order to try to create this layer on their echo chamber to protect them. What are you even saying? You don't even know what you're saying, Sleepy. You're just literally blabbing. You probably got Oakley right at this second. You and Oakley are DMing right now, trying to figure out what you can say and how to say it so that you can put on a little act here and dodge what just happened.
Just show us how there's gas pressure in that container in the way that you can demonstrate, because we have a gravitational field, and we can use that gravitational field apparently to demonstrate that you can have gas pressure, and we all know you can. Take
a tool outside that measures pressure, and there you go, Sleepy. Send a balloon up to go find your... If you want to make the claim that there's a container up there, it is on you to prove there's a container. You never have. Shut up.
Can't do it. It'll fill the available volume. That's what it says. That's the science. But we've addressed...
What about the pressure gradient? Why do we have a gradient then? Why is there a gradient out there, Sleepy? Oh, I just debunked you with one simple thing. That your whole argument's debunked with a gradient. Nathan, please talk. I'm tired of hearing this dishonest ding-dong.
Your claim, and we've demonstrated and honest all
I mean, kind of.
Well, they do, but behind the curve, it's logical.
Clock towers.
Oh, here we go. Here's Nathan. I thought Nathan was about to give up. I thought Nathan had just went and walked away.
Clock towers. So
Or the oil
Once Nathan realized how busted he is, I thought he just got up and
rig,
left.
or the boat, or an entire cityscape. So Travis got in touch and said, do you mind just saying the word oil rig and then just saying the word lighthouse? And I'm like, why? He's like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit in a sound bite of you saying that over the top of the word clock, so I get your words that you said about the clock but about an oil rig. In other words, he's in a discussion with presumably a globe head or a whole number.
Okay, they're changing the subject. Now they're changing the subject, but I've made my point. One more time. This conversation was a secret conversation that they did not know that was being broadcasted behind the scenes of the Flat Earth debate, where Sleepy is talking and he's proving the globe, and the people there have proven the globe, and Oakley realizes it. So he initiates Plan Oakley, which is tell his friends to stop talking about this right now because it proves the globe, the real globe, the thing that it is, and to initiate, fuckery so that they can deflect and defend and mute and kick and do what they got to do once they've determined that they've lost a debate. That's why Nathan Oakley's show is not a debate. As I've always said, not a debate, not honest. It's not people there trying to prove the flat earth. That's why they try to stick to these debunked arguments over and over again. These are people that want to keep making that money right there. From Dave Raquia Gafford, who probably sends Nathan $1,000 a month. God is creator, creation proves creator, knower, the great I am, simple, Raquia life. He wants to target people that have a mental deficiency. He wants to target people that have something wrong with them, whatever it may be, whether it's a mental illness or some type of, whether they have like mental retardation, whatever it may be, who are scared about their existence and need there to be a flat earth. And they found Nathan's show as a place where someone will fight for it literally any way they have to, so that at the end of the conversation, whether it's honest or not, whether it's real or not, you've got these guys celebrating their flat earth. It's the only way they can have it, is to fake it.
You trust a truther who does that? A so-called truth channel? Well, I guess he probably wouldn't even call himself that. I don't know what he's doing. But I just don't know how any flat earthers can trust him. He's sitting there begging for money, e-begging, and doing what? And he thinks he's some sort of researcher nowadays because he went and had, he went on a caravan holiday with Riley, and held a tape measure. And now all of a sudden he's like even more cocky. Like, I'm even more. It's just hilarious, man. The arrogance of the man. But anyway, it focuses out to sea, so that's where the trap is, and that's why they, including Kat, want to talk about the light. Oh God, he doesn't even understand the point I was making. I don't care about the light. Kat is one of them. Alex is quite honest. If he knew their position, he would tell us. Well, thank you, Riley, because that's true. I would, because I was trying to make a point. I wasn't trying to be deceitful or trap him. We were just trying to figure out a height. We would talk about the curve and stuff. Anyway, whatever. I mean, even in that show, I conceded something to Riley. I don't care about being wrong. I'm just trying to. Well, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong about the Earth not being flat. But, if we're going to talk about maths or whatever, or go through calculations, I'm not worried about getting stuff wrong. I'm not a master mathematician. But apparently, I am an agent, according to Nathan.
So let's move on. I just want to rub this in Nathan Oakley's face. Oakley, this is for every single person out there who you've ever put down, who you've ever insulted. This is for every single person that you've muted on your show, every time you've called Brendan names, every time you've insulted Rumpus, every time you guys sit and celebrate after everybody knows that you've been defeated, yet you still lock it down and celebrate like you've won. You are a dishonest person, and now we've got literal admission from you and paperwork to back it. Your own conversation shows you're a secret glober, Nathan Oakley. At least you know in your heart that it is, and you're willing to admit that it's a globe. Why can't you admit it on your debate? You know that money would dry up in a freaking heartbeat if you did, and that's why. Moving on.
What's up, Earthlings? So apparently, Mr. Flat Earth Banjo has debunked QFA 14. Let's see what he's come up with, shall we?
Let's take a quick look here on the wind currents. These are the jet streams around the face of the flat Earth. And you're going to see that close to the edge, the tailwinds is much faster, goes up to 250 miles per hour. Perhaps even more than that. We don't have the information. Exactly, that's what they give us. I want you to pay attention to this. You can go to Flight Radar 24. Pay attention, the airplane leaves Buenos Aires at a normal speed, probably 500 miles per hour. And then all of a sudden, it goes ballistic until it arrives in Australia. This aircraft gained speed once it got on the jet stream. Once it got on the tailwind, it went ballistic and flew faster than the regular speed until it arrived in Australia. It's right in their face. They can't hide that. This aircraft got on the jet stream and flew at speed up to, I'm going to show you that this aircraft flew at an almost impossible, not impossible because airplanes do fly at a higher speed than we are told, especially when they get on the jet stream. Here's demonstrated on the Flat Earth map. They left Argentina and then got on the jet stream and just took off real fast and just went faster than the regular speed until it arrived in Darwin.
I'm going to go ahead and congratulate Mr. Flat Earth Banjo on at least attempting to debunk this Qantas flight. Although he failed miserably, which we'll go over here in a minute, I want to at least give him credit for trying. So first of all, Mr. Banjo, I'm not sure if you're up to date with the current Flat Earth narrative, but most Flat Earthers I engage with on a daily basis don't ascribe to the AE map. They literally consider it a straw man and now have agreed that it's a projection of the globe, which is what we've been saying for years.
Earth is Life, $5. Welcome back, Brandon. Any thoughts on the Qantas flight? I don't know what he's referring to. I must have missed something. You'll have to tell me what you're talking about.
They had a flight from Argentina to Australia, like a 17-hour flight. That was all tracked on Flight Tracker, and it's supposed to be impossible on the AE map.
I'll have to check that out. I'm
Well,
sure
the
Williams looked
AE
into
map
that.
is a globe projection, not a flat Earth map.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Now, Mr. Flat Earth Banjo, since you're using it as the official Flat Earth map, then I guess we have to go with this one since we have no alternative. Now, I'm not sure why you decided to go with this route instead of a straight line, which is the shortest distance between 2 points. Also, I don't know what airline would purposely take a ridiculously longer route to get to their destination, but we'll go with it for the time being. I'm guessing you disagree with the distance, airspeed, and flight time given by the FlightAware website. So again, we'll go with the distances on your Flat Earth map along with the airspeed you claimed. So after doing the math, the diameter of your flat Earth is 24,872 miles. Divide that by 2, that gives us a radius which is 12,436 miles. And when we solve for the circumference, we get 78,142 miles. So because you chose a route which follows the outer perimeter of the flat Earth, we have to find the distance traveled by figuring out how many longitude lines it crossed during its journey. We do that by finding the longitude line which intersects each airport and just count how many there are in between those 2 lines. Then divide the circumference distance by the total number of spaces in between each latitude line. That comes out to 2,170 miles, which is the distance between each longitude line on the circumference. Then finally, multiply that by the number of spaces in between each airport. So in this case, and according to your map, this flight traveled an approximate distance of 36,890 miles. Again, that seems like a pretty far distance to travel in just 17 hours and 41 minutes. But again, we're going with your map. The average speed logged was 575 miles, but you also mentioned that the flight was aided by a 250 mile an hour jet stream. So let's go with that for a second. So you're claiming that the actual flight speed is 850 miles per hour, traveling over a distance of approximately 36,890 miles, and it made it there in 18 hours? Are you seeing the problem here yet? Let's break this down even further. In reality, even with your supposed 850-mile-an-hour flight speed, it would have actually taken this flight over 45 hours to complete. So it seems like not even your extra airspeed helps you with this argument. It's not even close. Not only that, in order for this flight to make it there in 18 hours, it would have had to have been traveling at 2,049 miles per hour, which is 2.5 times faster than your assumed airspeed. Now, if you can confirm that there's a commercial airliner that can travel at a speed of 2,049 miles per hour within Earth's atmosphere and carry enough fuel to travel a distance of 36,000 miles, I will gladly concede that the Earth is flat. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? It's amazing what the movement of the stars can tell us. And what they tell me is that we're on a rotating sphere. Even the simplest demonstration tells me that looking up at the sky from an object that's rotating can produce only one pattern. And that pattern is the star trails we observe when looking north and south. Here's the southern star trails from my backyard. I was even lucky enough to have a visit by the ISS during this observation. And here's looking southwest. Notice how when looking more towards the west, the star trails start to straighten out. And here's looking northwest. Here we see the star trails begin to form a circular pattern again. Here's a question. Can observing the stars in 3 different directions produce the same pattern on a flat Earth? I think this question is simply answered by visualizing what the apparent rotation of the stars would look like from a flat plane, and how it will look to different observers looking in different directions in different parts of the flat plane. Now, when I apply what I observe in reality to a flat Earth, we begin to see a very obvious problem. Looking in different directions on a flat plane will result in a very different observation than what we see in reality. The stars will be moving parallel to the horizon, similar to what we see here. I'm sure most flat earthers will reject this representation of flat Earth outright because they know this model is ridiculous. Yet they still believe the Earth to be flat. But one glaring question remains. How can someone looking south, viewing the Southern Cross in South Africa, and someone in Australia, also looking south, view those same exact stars while looking in a totally different direction? This is just one of the many problems with flat Earth that none of them will ever address. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? There's no shortage of ridiculous claims that come from flat earthers. From Bev's level and horizontal argument, to Flattoy's gas pressure misunderstanding, to the Plain Truth's invisible, unquantifiable ether band, to Brian Mabbitt's complete delusionality. It seems like no matter how many times we debunk these fools, they'll come back the next day with the same argument, as if the countless website links, citations, and video evidence weren't shoved in their face repeatedly. And when they do find some new video or something that may or may not support their claims, they'll latch onto it like flies to a fresh steaming pile of dog poop. Just like Brandon Toy and his round table of geniuses salivating over this video from a channel called Chad Preston Official, making claims about the design of the spacesuit used during the first spacewalk.
Chad Preston, I don't know if you guys are subscribed. He doesn't have many subscribers, 160 right now, but he puts out some pretty interesting videos. You should check him out.
Is this the one where the guy's helmet turns?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this one.
You've seen this one?
Seen
okay.
this,
yeah, probably a lot of people have seen it because it is pretty famous footage.
Well, the helmets don't turn for a start off. They're affixed to the chest and the back. Yeah, there's his helmet turning.
Yeah, so he kind of looks off to the left, right?
So what did NASA say? Those helmets are supposed to turn, or? I mean, NASA had to come out and say, yeah, the helmets can turn. After that.
Yeah. Apparently, according to flat earthers and space deniers, astronaut Ed White shouldn't have been able to turn his head because of the design of the spacesuit he was using.
Here's where I think the animators got carried away with creative license.
The astronauts' helmets don't swivel. They are fixed to an airtight ring base, which is sewn to nearly 1/4 of an inch of multiply fabric, nylon, and mylar. Once pressurized, it becomes very stiff.
Once again, this just showcased how little flat earthers and space deniers actually research. Now, I was going to make a video about this, but it seems somebody already has 4 years ago. So rather than make a video to debunk this old recycled claim, I'll let Gem Panda explain it to you in great detail as he did 4 years ago. Take it away, Gem.
Hi YouTube. In this video I will be attempting to answer some questions that were recently posed to me in a live chat. Apparently people with no experience or background in space technology and who have done no research at all into the subject are spotting engineering problems with spacesuits that have remained unnoticed for over 50 years. Such as, why don't spacesuits expand like a balloon in space? Were the Gemini and Apollo spacesuits tested in a vacuum? And we're going to start by taking a look at Ed White's Gemini 4 spacewalk. On June the 3rd, 1965, Ed White opened the hatch of his Gemini 4 spacecraft and used a handheld maneuvering oxygen jet gun to push himself out of the capsule. He turns his head and waves towards the camera. The claim is made that his helmet should not turn in this way. As we can see, this is very obviously not the case. Ed White is wearing a G4C spacesuit manufactured by the David Clark Company of Massachusetts and a helmet made by B.F. Goodrich. A long underwear type garment with biomedical sensors was worn under the spacesuit. The suit itself consisted of a number of layers as follows. A comfort layer made from nylon Oxford material. The innermost layer made the suit easier to get on and off and increased comfort for the astronaut by reducing contact with the harder sections of the suit. A pressure container made from neoprene coated nylon. An inflatable man-shaped bladder that could be pressurized when necessary. This diagram shows how oxygen was distributed through the pressure container layer. The restraining layer, a net which tightly covered the pressure bladder, preventing it from ballooning or changing shape when the astronaut moved, making the suit more flexible. The net consisted of woven cords of Dacron and Teflon and was patented under the name LinkNet by the David Clark Company. It can be seen here exposed on a glove. Being slightly smaller than the pressure bladder, the restraining layer reduced the stiffness of the suit when pressurized and served as a sort of structural shell, much like a tire contains the pressure load of an inner tube. Improved arm and shoulder mobility resulted from the multi-layer design of the Gemini suit. Suits designed for EVA included multiple layers of thermal and micrometeoroid protection. Mylar was used for thermal protection, and layers of HT1 fabric, now known as Nomex, and ballistic felt were initially used for protection against micrometeoroid impact. This was replaced on later missions by a single layer of neoprene-coated nylon. An outer layer of HT1 fabric, the fire-resistant outer layer protected the inner layers from damage and would help protect an astronaut ejecting through a ball of ignited rocket fuel. This layer was white to reflect sunlight and heat. Some early training versions of the suit had an aluminized outer layer similar to the Project Mercury spacesuit, but the final versions used on all flights had the white outer layer. The Clark suit was adapted to use the helmet designed by B.F. Goodrich, a removable fiberglass helmet which connected via a locking ring to the suit. The ring had rotating bearings, allowing the astronaut to turn his head from side to side. The helmet was lined and padded for comfort and protection and contained communications equipment, earphone and microphone, and an oral thermometer for monitoring the astronaut's temperature. The retractable visor, which became pressure sealed when closed, was initially made of plexiglass. This was replaced with polycarbonate on later missions. A portion of the helmet below the visor allowed the attachment of a water nozzle so the astronaut could drink while the suit was pressurized and the visor was closed. Pressurized gloves attached to the suit via locking rings at the cuffs of the suit. On some flights, small battery-operated lights were added to the backs of 2 fingers. Boots, also pressurized, were integrated into the suits for EVA, but were removable on IVA only suits. As we have seen, the Gemini helmet was designed to move from side to side, and the suit included a restraining layer which prevented it from ballooning. I stumbled across this meme while I was researching this video, so just to respond, yes, seriously! Pressure sealing zippers were first patented in the 1940s for use in aircraft. The design was modified multiple times, and we can see here the patent when minor changes were made to the zipper design in preparation for the Apollo missions in 1968. The Gemini suits were extensively tested, and here we can see a copy of the original testing schedule which details multiple vacuum chamber tests amongst many others. For the Apollo missions, a number of manufacturers competed to make the spacesuits. Each suit underwent 65 separate tests. All of the suits we can see here were rejected. Only 3 suits made it through all the tests. The suit finally selected was the AX5L, eventually called the A7L, manufactured by ILC Dover, a division of Playtex, who were chosen for the high quality workmanship of their seamstresses and the unique flexible rubber concertina sections at the joints of the pressure garment, which allowed the astronaut much greater mobility. The A7L consisted of a constant wear garment for comfort, a liquid cooling garment which removed the astronaut's body heat, a pressure garment assembly which, like the Gemini suit, utilised a nylon restraining layer to maintain its shape and included the bubble helmet with visor assembly and gloves. The helmet differed in design from the Gemini helmet in that it locked in place and allowed the astronaut's head to turn inside it. It also had a drinking port. The outermost layer of the suit was a thermal meteoroid garment to protect the astronaut from impact of tiny meteoroids. There were also overgloves and boots for EVA activity, a fact which, as we can see, was somehow missed during the extensive flat Earth research into this subject. The boots that were part of the pressure garment assembly had Velcro patches on the sole to help the astronaut grip to the Velcroed floor of the lunar module. The lunar overboots that produced the footprint can be seen here. Again, the Apollo suits were rigorously tested for mobility and durability, and extensive efforts were made to replicate the lunar environment. This included heat and vacuum chamber testing. NASA even built the Space Environmental Simulation Laboratory, which included the huge Chamber A, the largest vacuum chamber in the world, so that they could test the entire Apollo service and command module, including a fully suited crew in a vacuum at high and low temperature extremes. The 2TV-1 test took place on June 16, 1968. Astronauts Joe Kerwin, Vance Brand and Joe Engel spent a full week living inside the command module inside Chamber A in a dress rehearsal of an Apollo mission. A similar test of the lunar module, known as LT-8, was conducted in Chamber B around the same time. These are just 2 of the many tests that were conducted on spacecraft and spacesuits. As with my previous videos, all the information I have given here is readily available at no cost. If you have an interest in this subject and you are making technical claims about the specifications of spacesuits, then you should have some basis for those claims. If your chosen profession is solar panel salesman, for instance, then you should expect there to be some aspects of spacesuit construction that you're ignorant of. You can research in order to answer your questions, as I have, and then, if you feel the explanations are unsatisfactory, you can give your reasons why. Pretending these questions have no answers when you are presenting them in a debate is a dishonest argument from ignorance. Hope you enjoyed watching. Please rate, comment, and subscribe.
Now, I already know that flat earthers don't care about the truth. They'll come back and make the same exact claim day after day. Kind of like they're stuck in a perpetual flat earth Groundhog Day.
I think you should meet 10-second Tom. Distinguished clinical subject, Tom.
Hi, I'm Tom.
Henry.
Marlon. Doug.
Lucy. Hi. Oh, those are cool flip-flops. Where'd you get them?
You like those? It's an interesting story. I was over on the North Shore the other day.
Hi, I'm Tom.
Huh? Henry.
Hi. Marlon. Tom lost part of his brain in a hunting accident. His memory only lasts 10 seconds.
I was in an accident? That's terrible.
Don't worry, you'll totally get over it in about 3 seconds.
Get over it? I mean, what happened? Did I get shot in the brain? Hi, I'm Tom.
Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. I also want to send a big thanks to Gem Panda for allowing me to use his video. And as always, peace.
Joby, please.
It's been a pretty bad week for Flat Earth. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Bebop, you were in it for the truth. Bebop, you were in it for the truth. You would do that double rotting and show us all that there's
So
drops
tell me,
horizontal, but
Jeremy,
you're scared.
tell me what the double rotting experiment. Tell me what it's supposed to prove. What it,
You
tell me
ain't
what
a
it
crook,
does.
son.
Since
You
you
a
know.
shook one.
What did it do?
You're a shook one.
No, tell me what it does.
Mob
Jeremy,
Deep
since
taught
you
me.
know.
Mob
Well,
Deep
okay,
taught
tell me
you're
what
a
it
shook
does. Tell me what it does.
creates a horizontal. creates a
No, that's not
horizontal
what it's
plane
for.
over
No,
distance.
so now you don't. So now you don't even know what the hell it is.
Of course I
Do you know
do.
what
The
the double
best way
rotting?
to
Do you
create a
know? You
horizontal
know what the
plane
double rotting experiment is for, or
It's not an
test?
experiment or a test.
What is it?
It's a way to make a horizontal
No. Tell me exactly what it is. Since you're claiming you know what it is, tell me you know what it is.
Yeah, it's a way to make a horizontal over distance.
No, that's not.
Staying within range of your
No.
equipment's optical range. Yes.
No. Go
No.
look it up, please.
Okay, you
Go look
say
it
no.
up.
I'm gonna
I'll
say
give you a
yes.
chance
You
to
wanna
Google
say
it.
no again?
I'll give you a
Yes,
chance to
no.
Google it. Go.
No, yes, no. Duck season, rabbit season.
No. The problem here is that
Duck season.
Jeremy made up a term, or I don't know, maybe it was Rakia, about double rotting that nobody else knows.
No, it's a
Bebop
thing.
knows what it
It's
is.
a thing. It's a thing.
Jeremy doesn't
It's
even
a
know what it's
thing.
for.
No, Bebo, it's a
to make a
thing.
horizontal
That's
plane over
not the
distance
thing
within staying in your
that
optical
Jeremy is talking about.
equipment's optical range.
I'll tell you what it is, Jeremy. You ready?
Look, it's like
All it
it's
does-
like football and soccer.
If Chucky
Yes,
ever shuts up,
you
yeah.
say football in England, it means something else. It doesn't talk about the double rotting
Hold
that
on,
you're
Bebop.
talking
He's
about.
almost done.
Yeah,
All right, go
all
ahead.
a double rotting test is just to test the accuracy. That's it.
To test the
Which
accuracy
is
of,
what the bubble level on the auto level already does.
So it doesn't
On the
create a
spirit
horizontal.
level?
You can't create a horizontal plane over distance with it. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what an auto level does. The double rotting test.
Sure, but you can only go within.
Confirms that. So I'll just be
only go
confirming what
100
I've already
meters.
done.
You can only go
That's all it
100
does.
meters. You can only go 100 meters with your
So
auto
what's
level
the error?
before you're out of.
What's the error margin after? So
Are you ever finished? You can only go 100 meters with your auto out of its optical range.
okay.
Not
So
out of
what's
his
the error margin after that? And why do they say you can only go 100 meters?
I don't
Do you
care
know
why
why?
they say.
Do you know?
What,
do you wanna-
what it
do you-
is. The double rotting method is the way that you keep your horizontal over distance while still staying within your tool's optical range.
Okay. Do you
What's the
want to know
fucking
why?
problem?
Do you want to know why? What happens after that distance?
Bebop, hear the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I'm asking you a question. Jeremy. Do you want to know why?
No, I don't. Now, I'm
I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm going to tell you anyway.
There's an exponential optical effect happening in the atmosphere.
Do you want to know
All right,
why after that distance it's inaccurate? Do you want to know why?
I said no. I'm telling you what
Why not?
the problem is here.
Well, guess what, Jimmy? I'm
What?
going to tell you anyway. Because after that distance, you have to take the curvature of the Earth into account. That's
fucking shit.
Well, guess what? That's what all the manuals say.
Bullshit.
That's what every single manual
All right.
says.
So you're not in it for the truth. All right, B-Ball, it's good to know.
What if he is?
Well, can you refute it with more than a nuh-uh?
There's nothing to refute. B-Ball's not in it for
Jeremy,
the truth. He's just
that's
made that
what
clear.
every single
and we're gonna move
surveying
on.
manual says. At
We're
long
gonna move on
distances, you
without
need to
B-Ball
take the
'cause he's not in it
curvature
for
of
the
the
truth.
Earth into account.
Okay. So we're gonna go by what the book says because the dictionary says level is
Exactly.
horizontal.
So because
the dictionary says level is horizontal. So we're gonna go with that.
Well, what I'm getting from all Bev's people is saying I'm not using my equipment correctly. So maybe I need to read the manual and go with what the manual
Sure,
says.
we'll start
So
reading
what
shit.
the manual
The
says
dictionary
is
says
that
levels
after a certain
horizontal.
distance,
I guess the
can
whole
I finish?
debate's over.
After a certain distance, I need to take the curvature of the earth into account. So that's what the manuals say. So what should I do? Should I ignore the manual?
Yes, words on paper aren't gonna fucking end this.
Okay, so I
Duh.
should ignore. So I should ignore what the manual says then.
The manual when it says fucking Earth is a sphere. Yeah, that's what the whole debate's over. Obviously, words aren't gonna
Okay.
end this. Do you think
So I
words are
shouldn't
gonna
use.
end this debate?
So I should
B-ball,
ignore
do
what
you
the
think
manual
words
says
are...
and use the
You heard it here,
equipment.
B-ball.
asked you a question, B-ball.
Any
Do you
manual
think words-
written,
Oh,
fucking just throw
B-ball,
it out.
do you think
The manual
words...
fucking doesn't matter.
Do you think
Just
words
throw
are
out
gonna end this debate, B-ball?
rules ever.
B-ball.
Just take
Do you
that
think
L,
words are
Jeremy.
gonna-
Take that
Do
L.
you think words are gonna end this debate, B-ball?
I hope
Jeremy, you're not interested in the fucking
Do you
truth.
think
Shut
words
the
are gonna
fuck.
end this debate, B-ball?
Say again.
If that's the case,
I've already
if
proved
that's
it
the
to
case, you
myself
can
when I
just-
when I
if
first
that's the
got
case,
into
you
this.
can just bow out right now. and claim yourself
Anybody
a
that says throw out all manuals because they don't fucking they don't mean anything
fuck up
isn't
you
here for
bitch
the
ass
fucking
motherfucker.
They don't agree. They don't agree, so throw them out. Who's going to
You
know
make
more
bad
than the
mouth.
manufacturer of the equipment? Jeremy?
And not one manufacturer actually says that after 100
Stutter
meters,
boy.
the auto level is inaccurate.
Stutter boy, where you been?
Why would it be inaccurate?
Well, that's
If it
what
was
Jeremy
accurate-
keeps saying, even though
Well,
it
if it
doesn't
was
say.
accurate in the first place, does it like wear out? Is that what he's saying?
Hey, I just want to say, hey, thanks, Jeremy. It was a pleasure. Thank you. But for something like that, and the stuff we've seen recently, like, yeah, some of the flat earthers need to start stepping up and say, hey, man, this is dishonest, clearly. But they won't do that. They'll keep patting each other on the back, high-fiving, yeah, we disproved the ball, we're killing them. But, I mean, what are they actually showing us? Just, more and more examples of dishonesty.
You mean like calling people out for using auto levels over 12 miles?
No, I mean, like, deleting stuff from videos that shouldn't have been deleted.
Yeah, no, I was taking a dig at you, B-Ball, for using your auto level for a purpose it's not used for. That's all.
Well, I mean, we all know the purpose of an auto level is to create a horizontal plane, right? That horizontal
Right.
plane extends for
Right. And do you think that it only has a limitation, or do you think it has an unlimited view?
Well, if I'm trying to be very precise, then yes, it does have a limitation. But if I'm just trying to create a horizontal, then no, it doesn't have a
The
limitation.
tool is meant to be precise to within a millimeter over a kilometer double run.
Yeah, but I'm not measuring for elevation. All I'm doing is creating a horizontal. If I was measuring for elevation and trying to be very precise, then yes, I wouldn't use it for that distance.
What were you creating the horizontal for?
To show that the buildings that I'm looking at are below eye level. And that the crosshairs are hitting well above my elevation. So in that case, I wouldn't need to use a measuring rod, because I know clearly that even if I had someone standing over there with a measuring rod, I wouldn't be able to see them because they'd be below the horizon.
One of the questions I like to ask flat earthers is, why can't we see the sun at midnight if the earth is flat? The response I usually get is, it moves out of our range of vision, or, it's too far away for us to see. Another question I ask is, if the moon is small and local, how is it that we always see the same side of the moon, no matter where we are on Earth? Let's look at the absurdity of this model and how it doesn't match with reality. Why would someone in India not be able to see the sun at midnight? At this angle, I think it would still be pretty visible at night. If the Earth was flat, there's no reason why we wouldn't see it all the time. Additionally, people in these parts of the world would view different sides of the moon. On a flat Earth, why wouldn't people in Australia be able to see Polaris? Polaris should be visible no matter where you are on the flat Earth. There are many ways for flat earthers to prove to themselves that the Earth is not flat. Yet many of them continue to deny reality, and will not take the extra step to try and prove the flat Earth, especially if they have the means to do so. This is one such gentleman, formerly known as TSTEW. He now calls himself the Flat Earth Millionaire. He was the guy that had the $100,000 challenge that everyone debunked within minutes, but he never paid up. Yes, that guy. I commented on one of his videos, telling him that all he would need to do to prove that the Earth was not flat, was to take a MiG flight that's guaranteed to see curvature or your money back. Now these MiG flights are a little pricey, and you would have to travel to Russia, but seeing that he's a millionaire, it really shouldn't be a problem for him. Just come to this website and sign up to get on the waiting list, Mr. Millionaire. He has yet to respond to the many links I spammed in the comments section of his videos. Probably because he has me blocked. I think everyone should head on over to his channel and let him know that these MiG flights to the edge of space are actually available and they are within his price range. Post the link to the MiG flight in his comments section. He can't dodge it forever. The link to his channel and the link to the MiG flight will be in the description. Thanks for watching.
What's up, Earthlings? Throughout history, man has discovered many different methods on how to determine the shape of the Earth. Many of these observations can be done by regular people. Eratosthenes used 2 vertical poles located in 2 distant cities in Egypt to estimate the circumference of the entire planet. This is how this observation works. Since the difference in shadow length is 7 degrees in Alexandria and Syene, that means these 2 cities are 7 degrees apart on Earth's 360-degree surface. You could do this using telephone poles separated by several hundred kilometers or more. First, wait until the sun is directly overhead at point A, which is the moment when the pole casts no shadow. At the same time, have a friend observe an identical pole at point B. You will find that the pole at point B will cast the shadow. Since we can assume that the sun's rays reach the Earth in parallel lines, this is visual proof that the Earth's surface must be curved. Now, if you want to falsify something, you do an experiment, a test, or an observation to prove it false. Why is it that flat earthers refuse to do this test? Here's an example of a flat earther outright refusing to participate in an observation which would show evidence for the shape of the Earth.
You know, we ask you people to contribute to this stuff, to like go watch us do experiments or go do experiments with us or go do this, and verify what you claim, and you guys refuse. You refuse to do any kind of observations, any kind of experiment.
That's false.
You guys want to believe in a flat Earth, but you can't prove it.
I'm one of the people, I'd hope that Globers would step up, and I'm one of the people that does that.
Would you do laser tests or something? What'd you do, Chris?
Oh, go to his channel and look. It is amazing, his experiment and his.
You just need to go to my channel and watch some of the videos. I just did one last night on Coriolis. It took me about an hour to do it, to set it up, and to film it, and to do all that.
Okay, great.
And it was simple.
Great.
He did a Cavendish experiment, mocking Cavendish by using banana.
All right, great, Chris. Today, solar noon is about 12:41 East or 1:31 Eastern time. You're in Eastern time, aren't you? I want you to go out and I want you to measure a shadow from your location at solar noon, and you and I, like Blue and I did, will calculate the radius of the Earth today.
I'm not in Eastern, first of all.
What time zone are you in?
Central.
Central? Very good. Well, then we can sit down and let's pull up solar noon for your location, and I want you to measure the shadow on a stick at solar noon today, and you and I will do the math together, and we'll see what it shows. We'll see if it confirms a flat Earth or a globe Earth. You up for it, Chief?
How would the angles and shadows prove either one?
Because it's 2 different locations, and we know the exact location of the sun over the Earth right now. Wrong. We
I
know the
give you-
declination of the sun.
Don't you
I
need
can
3
give you a
points,
data
Bob?
point for the West.
Yeah.
Well, no. This is Chris. Chris is going to do an actual experiment today and come up with real results that can be interpreted. We'll present it together tomorrow on Jose.
Cool.
$5.
Fair enough, Chris?
And I'm not doing anything with the sun to prove the shape of the Earth. Sorry.
All right, I knew it.
Yep.
Thank you very much for the material.
Now, my question is, why would someone not want to participate in an observation that could potentially show you what you've been claiming you've been looking for the past few years? Someone who says they're looking for truth should be willing to go to any length to find that truth, unless they willingly want to continue to deny reality. A person like this is not looking for truth, claiming that they want actual measurements of curvature, which has been given to them day after day after day. At some point, flat earthers need to ask themselves, what am I actually looking for? Am I willing to learn, or am I refusing to learn? This is what we call being willfully ignorant, the practice or intentional and blatant avoidance, disregard, or disagreement with facts, empirical evidence, and well-founded arguments because they oppose or contradict your own existing personal beliefs. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell if you like this video. Also, check out the rest of my videos while you're here. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? Recently, Bob the Science Guy demonstrated that flat earthers, Chris Berry, will refuse to do math. Instead of trying to prove their point with mathematics, they would rather point out irrelevant anomalies like curved windows and black swan images. Anyway, in this video, I wanted to take a look at angles to the sun and if we should be able to see the sun at midnight if we lived on a flat earth. Now, most globe deniers like to claim that the sun is somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000 miles above the Earth's surface. So I wanted to see exactly how far above the horizon the sun should be at midnight on a flat earth. Being able to see the sun at midnight on a flat earth would involve two factors. First, it would involve the distance between the sun and the observer, and second, it would involve the angle at which it would be above the horizon at midnight. Assuming the Earth is flat, the diameter of the equator would be 12,428 miles. Given the approximate distance that flat earthers have claimed the sun to be, that would put the angle of the sun above the horizon at about 13.6 degrees above the horizon. So an observer at the equator looking north at midnight should absolutely be able to see the sun, because the sun would be about this high above the horizon. Here's another fun fact about flat Earth. With the sun being only 3,000 miles above flat Earth, and the diameter of the equator being 12,428 miles, that would mean the distance from Antarctica to the far side of the equatorial circle of the flat Earth will be 18,624 miles. Given this information, that would mean the distance from the observer in Antarctica to the sun would be about 18,864 miles, giving us an angle above the horizon at about 9.15 degrees, which would be about right here. So this means no matter where you're standing on flat Earth, the sun would never drop below 9.15 degrees in the sky. And flat earthers, please stop saying that we don't know what the sun is, because we know exactly what the sun is. The sun is a huge glowing sphere of hot gas. Most of this gas is hydrogen, about 70%, and helium, about 28%. Carbon, nitrogen, and oxygen make up 1.5%, and the other 0.5% is made up of small amounts of other elements such as neon, iron, silicon, magnesium, and sulfur. The sun shines because it's turning hydrogen into helium via the process of nuclear fission in its extremely hot core. So I'm sorry, denial is not a good argument. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell if you like this video. Also, check out the rest of my videos while you're here. And as always, peace.
This is a challenge to all the Globers. Actually, mostly for Mr. Billy Blue Balls, who says a pipe is not a container. Anyway, I was on Jose's earlier and I tried to ask him to demonstrate his claim that gravity can pull gas down at 9.8 meters squared a second. So I would like this challenge to go out to him mostly, but to any glober actually that can demonstrate gas going down at 9.8 meters squared. Demonstrate gas going down. What's that? Where's it going to? Oh boy! Is it falling down? Is it falling down, going down in one vector? Oh no! That's so sad.
Thinking.
I think they do if they're on the same longitude line.
No, they don't.
They do. If you take it at the same time, one in the north, one in the south, on the same longitude line, it's going to look similar. You're just going to look at it it's not going to look upside down. Put it that way.
It does indeed.
No, not if you're on the same longitude.
The view that I see in the UK, chaps down in Australia, to them, it will appear upside down to how I view it.
Not if they're on the same longitude line.
No, the longitude line makes not one shit's worth of difference.
Absolutely, it does.
Explain that then, Gary. How is that possible?
Yes,
something that nobody's
doing. Yeah, because everybody on this, if you're on the same longitude line, one's just looking at it from the south, one's looking at it from the north, but it still has the same alignment. When you see the different alignment is if they're on a different longitude line.
No.
So that let's say it's at the end of their night compared to the beginning of your night, and you're on different longitude lines. You will see it differently then.
So Gary made a claim that the moon would look the same depending on where you are on Earth. Now we went through this, I don't know, the other day on Jose's stream, and well, not in the stream, but we went over it in an after show. So this is just like a practical demonstration of how, of course, Gary's wrong, like Gary is always wrong. So here we go. So I had right here, I have a ball, and I have, of course, a picture of the moon on the wall. I don't have an actual moon, but what I did was I used my webcam placed on the ball. Now the ball isn't really accurate, but it's just to show that when you're on a ball viewing something from a certain angle, it's going to look different depending on where you are on that ball, right? So I'm on the top, so that's what it would look like if you're on the top. And if you slide down, you start to see the orientation change. Now, I mean, a normal person would understand this, right? But for some reason, Gary thinks that he's somehow right. You gotta mute this. Yeah. So for some reason, Gary thinks he's right. Now, this clearly shows that, you know, if you change your orientation along the same longitude, you know, what you're viewing is going to look different. I mean, it's pretty simple. I mean, I don't understand how Gary can't figure this out, or he can't understand this, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't get any simpler than that. So I'm trying to get Gary in here. Come on, Gary. Come into the, please come into voice chat so I can show you this. I'll share my screen too. I sure will. Wait, hold this for a second. Right here. Come on, Gary. I just want to show you this. Let's come on in here. Yeah. So if he comes in, I guess I'll show him. Let me get out of here. Yeah, X this out. get out of this Dex thing here. Well, how do I get out of here? Yeah. Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna go to Space Engine. We're gonna do the same exact thing. This is why I showed him the other day. He would not. He would not listen at all. Gary just refuses. He literally refused to look at this. He would not look at it. So, where are we at? I'm going to do this again. So we'll go here. And what's cool about this is I can actually put the grid lines on here. Geographic grid, right? Right, so here we are. Here's the geographic grid. And first, let me make sure and see where the heck we're at. I'm not sure where we're at on the globe. All right, so let's go somewhere. Let's go back to where we were that day. So I think we were it's weird. Okay, so we'll just go here, right here. All right, so let's fast forward so we get the moon. Let's just go over here. Wait for Africa to come back around. All right, right about there. Now, we're going to stay along this longitude line right here. So, we're on this latitude line right here. Longitude, I'm sorry, longitude. And we're going to go down. Try and stay right on this longitude line. We're going to go pretty north. And we're going to stay right on this longitude line. Go down to the ground. Right? And then we're going to look out. There's our longitude line. We're still on it. And we are going to fast forward until the moon comes up. Let's wait for the moon. And he wants it right at moonrise. Right? Where is it? Come on, moon. There it is. All right. Now, just to show Gary that we're right at moonrise, we'll get a little ways up and look at the moon. It's right there. We'll back it up a little bit so that it. Wait. All right. Slow it down a little bit. We're going to back it up just a little bit so we can get it right at the horizon. Because I guess Gary thinks that thinks for some reason it's going to be different. All right, so it's right at moonrise. Matter of fact, I'm going to have to go forward because as soon as I go down, of course, it's going to go below the horizon. So let me go forward. And right about there. Right, so now we're going to go down to the ground. All right, so there. All right, moon is risen. Now, we're going to zoom in. Zoom in on the moon. It's right there. Of course, we're going to have to remove the grids. Gary, just come on in here, man. Come on. Why? I don't understand why when I showed this to him, he was so upset. He did not want to see this at all for some reason. Let me see. Move the grids. And bam, there's our moon. Let's zoom in some more. So that's what the moon looks like at moonrise. in the northern hemisphere. Let's take a screenshot of that real quick. Let me see. Let's get a screenshot of that. Let's see. It's got Latin longitude, so I'll put that. I'll leave that on there too. That way, you know, we know we have a reference. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Save as. Sorry, I typed really slow. North hemisphere, whatever. Okay. Now, we're zoom out. And since we still have our, we're gonna put our grids, let's put our grid back on. Geographical grid. X out of there. Now, since we still have our geographical grid, we can travel all the way to the south. So, we'll go up. Right? There goes Italy, and we'll go south. Wait. We're going south. Make sure we're going south. We'll go to South Africa. And we'll go down. Let's go as south as we can go on South Africa. Right about there. South Africa. On the ground in South Africa. Alright, so now and we're gonna look up. This is weird. This is where it gets weird because you can't. Okay, there it is. There's the moon. Okay. Now we're in the southern hemisphere and we're looking at the moon. Right? Southern hemisphere. Let's make sure that we are right at moonrise. Let's see which direction is the moon going. Let me make sure. Okay. Yep. Wow, it's even traveling in a different direction. But let's back it up because I want to make sure we get right at moonrise, right? Okay. Right there. Bam. Okay, now let's zoom in. We'll zoom in. Right? We're still on this. Make sure we're on the same latitude line still. Yep, we're still on the same latitude line. I'm sorry, longitude line. As Gary claimed, he said it'll be different on different. It'll be the same. It'll look exactly the same if you're on the same longitude line. That was Gary's claim, right? So now we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna zoom in. And we're going to remove the grids, right? And this is what we see. This is what we see, all right? You see, I want to get the ground. Okay, here we go. Let's take a screenshot of that. Let's get a screenshot of that. Yeah, doesn't look like the same. I don't know about anybody else, but it looks a little bit different. That's definitely a different orientation. And moon, southern, yeah. Now, done and dusted. So I don't know what to tell you, Gary. But on this model here, the model that this model of Space Engine, which is a pretty accurate model of our solar system, and definitely a good model for our Sun, Moon, and Earth galaxy. System. According to this is pretty accurate. This is, you know, it doesn't get any more accurate than this. Let's get out of here. And so here's the one from the southern hemisphere, right? Put that over here. See if I can make that a little bit smaller and get both of them on the screen. So here's the one from the southern hemisphere. And here's the one, I'm sorry, no, this is the one from the northern hemisphere. This is the one from the southern hemisphere. So again, you can still see how they're both different. It's switched. It's completely opposite. And Gary does not want to come into the VC. I'm trying to show you something, Gary. I mean, I know you don't care, but I mean, look, this is the evidence right here, man. Your claim is fucking debunked. The claim is debunked, man. Look. Completely opposite. One from the northern hemisphere, this is the southern hemisphere. This is the northern hemisphere. So it's literally opposite. I guess he's gonna want to claim, oh, it's not upside down. Well, I thought you said it would be upside down. No, it's not. Okay, it's not upside down. But the reason why it's not upside down is because you're both looking out towards the horizon at the moon. So of course they're not gonna be upside down. Now if you wait till the moon is like directly above you or some in the sky, then yes. The farther in the sky the moon goes, it's gonna look more upside downish, I guess you could say. But I mean, yeah. So that's what it is. Sorry, Gary, you were wrong again. You are wrong again. I mean, and I don't know what else to tell you, man. I mean, just the fact that you really don't want to, you don't want to be wrong. I understand you don't want to be wrong. I got it. But, I mean, you're just wrong, dude. Very simple. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show. I just wanted to show Gary, well, if he was actually paying attention, he would see it, but it's not like he's ever going to really pay attention. He just wants to still talk about narrow angles and, you know, stuff like that. So, anyway, thanks again. What's up, Earthlings? First of all, I want to give a big shout out to my boy Al K, who recently made an awesome video regarding our good friend Gleam. So head over to his channel and check it out. The link will be in the description. So, our good friend Gleam is back at it again. This time he's claiming that my video where I show the curvature of the Earth from my drone is a lie, because apparently he found a paper titled Visibly Discerning the Curvature of the Earth by a gentleman named David K. Lynch. In this document, which I'll link in the description, he talks about being able to see the curvature through optics and at various heights. Also, he speaks about barrel distortion and how it plays a role when people claim to see the curvature of the Earth with their cameras. What Gleam doesn't understand is that this document is talking about being able to see the curvature of the Earth through optics and the naked eye, not about using the image compression method to validate the curvature, which is what I did in my video. Now, Gleam loves to use documents and citations that literally debunk all of his flat Earth claims, and this one is no exception. In one part of the document, it clearly states, and I quote, "We know if we get high enough, i.e. from space, the curvature of the Earth is evident." And in another part of the document, it states, "High-altitude physicist and experienced sky observer David Gutierrez reported that as his B-57 ascends, the curvature of the horizon does not become readily sensible until about 50,000 feet, and that at 60,000 feet, the curvature is obvious." Now, we all know that Gleam claims that he's not a flat earther, so I don't understand why exactly he's still trying to argue against the globe. Because this document states that curvature cannot be discernible below 20,000 feet, Gleam asserts that my observation, where I observed the curvature at 1,600 feet, is not valid. The problem that Gleam runs into is that my image was compressed and my drone has very minimal barrel distortion. Now Gleam, let me go ahead and break this down for you since you fail to understand simple demonstrations. If a camera or lens has barrel distortion, that means that everything above the center of frame is going to bend upwards, meaning any straight line is going to look convex above the center of frame. Any line below the center of frame is going to be concave. In my image, I was able to demonstrate a convex horizon at the upper part of the frame, in the middle part of the frame, and the lower part of the frame, which completely rules out the claim of barrel distortion, creating the curvature in the horizon. When using the image compression technique, the viewer needs to be a significant height above sea level in order to be able to get the curvature effect when compressing the image. As you see in this picture, my drone was about 17 feet above sea level. And when the image was compressed, there was no discernible curvature. In this next image, which was taken seconds after the first image, the drone was at an elevation of 650 feet above sea level. And as you can see, when the image is compressed, the horizon is curved. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Also, check out the rest of my videos while you're here. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? About a year ago, our friend BM Furball, who's famous for reconfirming that mass attracts mass with his Cavendish experiment in a vacuum, which he performed in his apartment in South Korea, took a trip to Honolulu, Hawaii with his family and did an observation from Waikiki to Barbers Point Oil Refinery. This past weekend, I went to roughly the same location with my family. I pointed my camera in roughly the same direction, and this is what I saw. The container ship that crosses in front of my view looks to be right at the horizon. Ever since I started these observations, I've heard every excuse in the book as to why the buildings and everything else in front of the buildings is obstructed. This observation is pretty much exactly what BM Furball saw during his observation. And just to confirm what BM Furball already confirmed, let's let him explain what we don't see in our observations. Also, the link to BM Furball's channel will be in the description.
After making the observation, I poked around on Google Earth and identified that particular building as being part of the Barbers Point Oil Refinery and Coast Guard Air Station. The first thing that I'd like to point out is regarding Nathan Oakley and Quantum Racer's silly new claim that Google Earth shows all oceans are flat and level, and therefore claiming it is their official model for the real world. Then I'd like for them to explain this. While their ridiculous use of Google Earth to show a flat and level ocean surface over deep waters, in areas close to the shore, you actually get to see the ocean depth. Sorry Nathan, that kind of kills your belief that Google Earth shows all water as flat and level. But back to that building. Clearly we have the right building, so let's look at the dimensions of it and the distance it is from me. That building is 17.4 miles away, and according to the curve calculator, with no refraction and an observer height of 8 feet, 129.5 feet of this building should be hidden by curve. What does Google Earth have to say about this building though? It's 162 feet tall, and the lower rooftop is slanted between 132 and 134 feet. With those numbers, this observation is almost exactly as expected. You'd almost think that somebody used real science, because the curve calculator literally predicted this observation to the foot. The flat Earth explanation for this is that objects getting farther away will disappear from the bottom up, because of, well, reasons. But the bottom up as it gets farther away doesn't explain this. These tankers are closer to me and 80 feet tall, yet they're not in my image. These tanks are even closer, and they're 70 feet tall, and directly between the camera and that building, yet they are not in my image. None of the trees or buildings are visible, yet they are closer to me. Nothing from this flight line is visible, yet it is all closer to me than that building. And you will also notice a distinct lack of beach line or trees anywhere in this image. My question is, how does the Flat Earth explain this? Why am I not able to observe a 70-foot oil tank that is literally in direct line of sight between my camera and that building that I can see? Now, according to the curve calculator, that tanker is behind 107 feet of curve, well hidden from view. And even closer, the Coast Guard building is 50 feet tall. And according to the calculator, it's behind 88 feet of curve. Unless someone can find an inferior mirage in this image, or wants to claim that there was a 140-foot swell that day, I'm pretty sure this is the evidence Flat Earthers have been asking for. The exact locations where these photos were taken and that building is listed below. If anybody'd like to double check my math, I'm talking to you, Jaron, please do so. I welcome all comments and corrections.
Thanks, BM. So not only did he confirm my observation a year ago, I did the same observation in the total opposite direction, getting pretty much the same amount of building obstructed, which is further evidence that the surface we're looking over is curved. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. Also, I want to give a special shout out to Mr. Walter Bislin for further confirming my observation with his curve calculator.
I've posted that image in there for you, Brendan.
Yeah, I see
in the
it.
live.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
You see, this is what they.
This is what you expect to see.
Exactly. That's what
Oh
they
my
expect.
goodness.
Hey, let him get through it and then you can
Okay.
pick it apart. Go ahead.
If you're taking your orthographic view as your perspective, that's what you expect to see. You understand? Because the angular size doesn't change. Orthographic view isn't a true representation of perspective. That's what I'm trying to show you.
Well, I don't know
So
if
you
this
see I've
is
done the
exactly
distances.
exactly right there,
Okay, yeah.
Flathead, because
Yeah, it's exaggerated, but it just sets the point. This is they saying, according to perspective, Dow Craig is supposed to be bigger than Blackpool, which in reality it's opposite because of perspective.
Yeah, it's much closer to the observer than the mountains are to the Blackpool Tower.
and these distances right here correspond to the distances between Blackpool and the mountains.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
photographer, and then the distances that you took this picture in right here.
Yes, that
as well?
22 centimeters is the distance from me to Blackpool Tower, and that's from the same as the 20 k's that the cameraman was to Blackpool Tower, and then the rest was to the mountains, Dow Craig in the back.
The 6 meters represents how
The 6
much in
meters is-
reality?
The 6 meters is the whole 85 kilometers.
85 kilometers is 6 meters. 22 centimeters is 20 kilometers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. How many centimeters
And
is
that's
6
why-
meters?
And 600.
600 versus 22. I don't think the scale is right. If I'm understanding correctly.
Remember, if you're taking 20 k's to the Blackpool Tower, it's still another 65 k's about to how can I say 65 k's about to the mountain.
Yeah, it's 20
could've
20
made-
to the
I could-
tower, 20 to the tower, 20 kilometers to the tower, and 60 to the mountains from the tower, right?
Yeah.
So 80,
So I'm
80
just-
total.
Yeah, so I'm just under that, but I had to do with the size I had due with me, understand? The spray booth is only so long.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is the ratio, I'm not sure is correct, because you've got 22 centimeters versus 600. It should be, if this is 600, this distance
No,
between.
the whole with the 22 is 6 meters. The 578 is without the 22
Oh, okay.
centimeters.
So you've got
That's what I'm
570,
saying.
578
yes, so I took
kilometers.
the 6 meter. Yeah, so I took the 6 meter as the whole 85 kilometers, you understand? And then I ratioed that in.
Yeah, I'm not sure your
As the-
ratio is right, though. Is it?
It's close enough.
No,
You're gonna get the
it's
same.
I think it's way off, that's why, because you've got 578 centimeters versus 22. It should be.
Together it makes 6 meters.
Now I understand the total together, but what I'm saying is this should be further this way. Here, let me.
Yeah, it should be no more than 25%. I mean, no matter what, right?
Here, let me just bring up the thing here. So 20 by 65, 20 divided by 85. Okay, so about 24%. And then you've got, how much? What's your total? 600? 600
Yeah.
times 0.24, 144. This 22 should be 144.
So it's still too far. Should be closer in then. Then it's going to have more of an effect.
No. It should be much further this way.
How much further do you think? So there must be
significantly further.
Just
How
go
much?
to go however far you put the first one, put the other one 3 times or three more spaces of equal length.
Yeah, that'll be a good.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
That'll be a good approximation. Yeah.
What's up, Earthlings? In this community, we have two sides. On one side, we have what I call normal people, aka Globers. On the other side, we have Flat Earthers, aka Truthers. But once in a while, we see examples of complete dishonesty from Flat Earthers. One particular group of Flat Earthers are especially dishonest, to the point where they take audio from a video, edit it to make someone say something different, then present it as authentic audio clip. Like this. Hey, just give me like 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I mean, everybody knows Earth is flat. Like, you gotta be an idiot, a moron, a waste of a time of a person to think Earth is round. Come on.
These are the actions of Bev and his troll followers, which consists of Cleary, M. Scorpio, Domestic Primate, and whoever else hangs out with these trolls. Most recently, this dishonesty was on full display during a debate between Brian's Logic and Ranty. During the debate, Bev shows up in the chat. He makes a few comments as usual, you know, his normal level and horizontal tagline. Then he makes this comment. So I'm like, damn, why say these things about poor Brian? Isn't he supposed to be on your team? Why say these things about someone who's defending your position when you should be the one actually in the debate? But anyway, that's a different topic. When it was pointed out that this is actually a sock account making these comments, I said to myself, who would make such mean comments about someone who's arguing for Flat Earth? Luckily enough, I'm actually a mod over at Conspiracy Cat's channel. So I was able to go back through the video and hide the fake Bev, which gave me the ability to differentiate the fake Bev from the real Bev. Then I went back to the beginning of the stream and paid very close attention to the chat. I wanted to see if I could actually find out who this troll was. As I was watching, Bev's name pops up about 46 seconds into the stream. Now, since the real Bev isn't hidden, when I clicked on his name, the text at the bottom of the box says to hide this user on this channel, which tells me that this is the real Bev. I continue watching, clicking on Bev's name every time it pops up. Then at 22:46, this comment jumps out at me. And lo and behold, when I click on the name, it said this person is already hidden. Well, that's funny. I only hid one person on this channel, which was the fake Bev account. So how can this person with a different name be already hidden? It turns out that this person was the fake Bev who changed their name during the stream. And after reading some of this person's comments, it didn't take long for me to figure out who this person really was. Now tell me, who's the only troll in this community who constantly calls people feminine, trannies, and child abusers? You guessed it. None other than Shills vs. Shills, who goes by the name of Reaping Not Sleeping in Discord. How did I figure this out? Well, this comment right here is very telling. Then he literally exposes himself by doing the same exact thing with my account in Gem Panda's live stream. Now, either Bev knew about this and allowed Shills to basically talk shit about Brian during the debate, or he did know about it and still allowed it to happen. Either way, this is just a display of dishonest tactics by Flat Earthers. He's even gone so far as to threaten Ranty during an interview with Ali B. Shills is probably one of the most vile individuals in the Flat Earth community. So Brian and Bev, is this the type of person you want to align yourself with? If so, it makes you look just as bad as him. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. So it seems as though Flatzoid has joined SE Montreal in being confused about the difference between lunar eclipses and new moons. Now SE and Flatzoid, please pay attention because this will be real quick. And if you're still confused at the end of the video, feel free to go back and watch as many times as you want until you understand it. But if you've watched it about 2 or 3 times and you're still confused, then I don't know what to tell you. Either way, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check out the rest of my videos. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? It's amazing to think that someone who was prior military, who raised their right hand and took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, could now be conned into believing the earth is flat. Maybe it was because their NCOs yelled at them too much and hurt their feelings and made them wake up too early to do PT every day. Anyway, however crazy this sounds, the sad reality is that these people actually exist. Even with all the equipment used by the military, which in some aspects require you to take into account the shape and rotation of the earth, there are those who somehow still believe the earth is flat and stationary. All soldiers are trained in land navigation. This is a skill that soldiers are required to be proficient in once they leave basic training. The map reading and land navigation manual takes the shape of the earth into account. It even mentions Polaris and how it rises in the sky for every 1 degree or 69 miles traveled north. The Southern Cross is also mentioned, which on a flat earth would be non-existent. Firing artillery is another skill that artillerymen need to be proficient in. Calculating the exact trajectory of these rounds needs to be precise in order to be accurate when targeting an enemy at a great distance away. This is why in the artillery manual, the rotation of the earth is taken into account and is mentioned several times. Why would this or any other Army field manual mention these things regarding the shape and rotation of the earth if it wasn't important? There are many other pieces of equipment used by the military that take into account the shape and rotation of the earth and also utilize the GPS network. But I will leave the rest of that research for you to do, or not, because we all know that flat earthers are just going to claim it's all fake and it's all part of the grand deception perpetrated by the government. Denial is not a good argument, flat earthers. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and hit the notification bell before you leave and go watch another video. Until then, peace. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's B-Ball for Life here. So, I got a question for flat earthers, right? So they say that the sun's light eventually it doesn't reach us because it's too far away. So my question is, the moon is almost directly above me. So how is the moon illuminated, but it's dark here? It's dark. Moon's illuminated here, almost directly above me, but it's dark here. So how does the sun's light reach all the way far enough to illuminate the moon, but not the ground? I think that's a pretty good question. Let's see if they can figure it out. Thanks. You just made me into a flat earther. Now I know I'm on the side of truth. But if we're going to make a compelling case for flat earth, we have to figure a few things out so we can destroy this globe nonsense once and for all. Now, all we have to do is figure out why we have two rotating celestial poles in the north and the south. We need to stop saying that we see too far, because when Globers ask us why we can't see Polaris from Australia, we can't then say, oh, it's too far away for us to see. Then we have to figure out why the sun doesn't change in angular size due to perspective, since it's moving away from us. And we have to figure out how latitude lines would work on a flat Earth. Also, we have to figure out why we can't see Polaris while standing on the ice wall in Antarctica. We also need to figure out why people on Earth always see the same side of the moon if it's small and local. Then we have to figure out why there's 24 hours of sun during a certain part of the year in Antarctica and 24 hours of darkness in Point Barrow, Alaska during the wintertime. I also don't believe in satellites anymore, so now we have to figure out how soldiers deployed in Afghanistan are able to receive internet on their personal laptops while they're deployed. Then we need to figure out how people on boats in the middle of the ocean can receive GPS signal if there's no towers around for hundreds of miles, because we say that internet comes from towers. Also, we need to figure out how the sun is able to illuminate the bottom of clouds during the sunrise and sunset. I still can't figure that out. Also, since I'm a flat earther now, I don't believe in the moon landings, but we still have to figure out how in the world did laser reflectors get on the moon if we've never been there. Also, we need to figure out how a roller coaster would work using buoyancy and density. Also, we need to figure out how we can bring, well, you know how we say we can bring boats back from over the horizon, just if we zoom in on them with our P900s? Well, we need to figure out how we can zoom in on the sun 20 minutes after it's set behind the horizon. Then we need to figure out how an equatorial telescope mount would work on a flat Earth. Also, we really need to try and explain how a lunar eclipse can work on a flat Earth, and how on flat Earth can the Earth get in between the sun and the moon. Yeah, we really need to figure that out. So once we do all that and disprove all of science and prove that gravity and orbital mechanics don't exist, proving flat Earth should be a breeze. I can't wait to get started.
One of the questions I like to ask flat earthers is, why can't we see the sun at midnight if the Earth is flat? The response I usually get is, it moves out of our range of vision, or, it's too far away for us to see. Another question I ask is, if the moon is small and local, how is it that we always see the same side of the moon no matter where we are on Earth? Let's look at the absurdity of this model and how it doesn't match with reality. Why would someone in India not be able to see the sun at midnight? At this angle, I think it would still be pretty visible at night. If the Earth was flat, there's no reason why we wouldn't see it all the time. Additionally, people in these parts of the world would view different sides of the moon. On a flat Earth, why wouldn't people in Australia be able to see Polaris? Polaris should be visible no matter where you're on the flat Earth. There are many ways for flat earthers to prove to themselves that the Earth is not flat. Yet many of them continue to deny reality, and will not take the extra step to try and prove the flat Earth, especially if they have the means to do so. Another flaw with the flat Earth idea is the fact that a lunar...
What's up, Earthlings? So Mr. Brian Leakey recently claimed that the heliocentric model is broken. You know, I get really excited when flat earthers make claims like this, because it gives me an opportunity to demonstrate how this claim is completely wrong, and how I can show things like this. Here's an observation made by Wolfie6020 on 15 August 2021, and it's of Jupiter and its moons.
So I'm going to start this video with an observation I made the other night of Jupiter. When I set up the telescope, I could see none of the Galilean moons, and that is because they were all in line with Jupiter itself. As the time-lapse ran over the course of several hours, the moons once again became visible. It's not something you see every night.
And here is Space Engine, which is a pretty accurate model of our solar system, showing exactly what Wolfie saw on that day, with the moons becoming visible after a few hours. And here are some of my photos of the recent lunar eclipse, which happened on the 26th of May, 2021, taken with my P900. And here's Space Engine, again showing exactly what I saw on that day. And here's images of a solar eclipse which happened on the 10th of June, 2021. And again, this model predicted this perfectly. And so does Space Engine, to the point where I could not only see what it would look like from space, but I could land in the path of totality and view it from there. Not only was this witnessed from the ground, this eclipse was also caught by the Epic Discover satellite as seen here. And here's a partial eclipse that'll happen on the 25th of October 2022, which will be visible from Europe, Western Siberia, the Middle East, Western Asia, and from Northeast Africa. You know, for being such a broken model, it sure does make extremely accurate predictions. Don't you think, Brian? Anyway, once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
Eclipse would be impossible on a flat Earth. A lunar eclipse occurs when the moon passes directly behind Earth and into its shadow. This can occur only when the Sun, Earth, and Moon are exactly or very closely aligned. Basically, it's when the Earth moves in between the Sun and the Moon. Now, on a flat Earth, how exactly would the Earth come in between the Sun and the Moon based on this picture? Flat Earthers, look long and hard at this picture. Be honest and ask yourself, how is this possible? These are questions that flat Earthers need to be asking themselves. And just in case flat Earthers want to verify this for themselves, the next total lunar eclipse, or blood moon, will occur on May 26, 2021, and it will be visible from Eastern Asia, Australia, the Pacific Ocean and much of the Americas. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe if you like this video. Check out the rest of my videos while you're here.
What's up, Earthlings? If you've been paying attention to my channel in the past few weeks, you've noticed that I posted a number of observations. During these observations, I've taken dozens of photos. In this video, I kind of wanted to step back and take one of these pictures and analyze it to kind of get an idea of what we're looking at. Now, in this particular picture, the building that I'm focusing on is the Lagoon Tower by Hilton. It's a 25-floor high-rise hotel which is situated on a beautiful 22-acre oceanfront Hilton Hawaiian Village Waikiki Beach Resort. Now for a little basic math. The height of the building is about 253 feet. Now if we divide that by 25 floors, that will come out to about 10.12 feet per floor. In this photo, we can see about 13 floors. If we multiply 13 floors by 10.12 feet per floor, we come out to about 131 feet of the building visible. So with 13 floors visible, that means there are 12 floors that we cannot see. So if we multiply 12 floors by 10.12 feet per floor, that comes out to about 121.44 feet of the building hidden. So that would mean that these waves would literally have to be 121 feet tall to block all these beautiful hotels here. So here's my question. If water's supposed to be flat and level, why is it not level with the beach that the hotel is sitting on? I'll tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to be standing on the beach with a 120-foot wave coming towards me. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos while you're here. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? The International Space Station, one of man's greatest technological achievements, is a modular space station in low Earth orbit. It's a multinational collaborative project involving 5 participating space agencies: NASA, Roscosmos, JAXA, ESA, and CSA. It orbits the Earth every 90 minutes, approximately 220 miles above the Earth's surface, and it travels at an average speed of 17,227 miles per hour. Could this amazing piece of human ingenuity be just a light in the sky? Well, sure. Judging by this low quality video from my phone, this very well could just be a light in the sky, whose direction to look for it, and the angle above the horizon is predicted down to the second, as well as the time it's visible in my location. Luckily, we don't use cell phone cameras for celestial observations. We use telescopes with large lenses to track things in the sky. Like this. This stunning footage, courtesy of Astronomy Live, shows the ISS in exquisite detail as it passes over his location. Notice how it changes in angular size, Mr. Brian Leakey? I specifically remember you saying that it doesn't. Well, here's evidence that it does. Shout out to Astronomy Live for allowing me to use his footage. The link to his channel will be in the description. Now, if you really want to see whether or not the ISS is just a light in the sky, you need to get a lot closer. Like this. This video, which was shot by European Space Agency astronaut Paolo Nespoli from the Russian Soyuz spacecraft that undocked from the station on May 23, 2011, as he, Russian cosmonaut Dmitry Kondratyev, and NASA astronaut Katie Coleman departed the station for a return to Earth after 5 months on the station. Now, does this look like just a light in the sky to you? Does this look like it's floating in water or hanging from balloons? At 239.4 feet long, do you think this would fit in a swimming pool, with the largest swimming pool in the world only being 148 feet deep? Does this look like some sort of drone traveling at 17,000 miles per hour? Also, one thing I'd like to point out is that the camera he's using appears to have little to no distortion. So the curvature in the Earth you see below does not change as he zooms in or out or as he moves the camera up or down. Just food for thought. At some point, Flat earthers and space deniers have to start asking themselves some serious questions and take a step outside the box for once. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
Destroy shit, pinpoint asteroids in orbit, then hurl y'all thousands of miles an hour towards it.
What's up, Earthlings? In my continued journey to debunk the nonsense of Flat Earth, my latest offering addresses the claim about Himawari and ISS being fake. The other day, I was sitting in my office and I got a notification on my phone telling me that the ISS was passing over my location. I clicked the link and started to watch the live stream. Then I thought, hey, let's see if the clouds in the live stream actually match the Himawari 8. So I started recording the live stream. Once it had already passed over my location, I went to the Himawari website and took some screenshots of the clouds. And guess what? They match. This is no surprise to normal people who know the ISS and Himawari are actually in orbit and taking pictures and live video of the Earth. What's cool is that anyone who lives in Australia, Eastern Asia, or anywhere in the Pacific can do this comparison. Just download the ISS On Live app, wait for the ISS to be visible in your location during the day. When you get the notification on your phone, click the record button in the bottom left portion of the screen. Record the entire time it's visible. Once it's passed, go to the Himawari website and zoom in on your location and simply take some screenshots. So flat earthers, globe deniers, globe skeptics, or whatever you want to be called, how is it that the clouds in the ISS live footage and the Himawari 8 actually match? This is yet another question that they can't answer without calling it fake CGI. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. So this is for my good friend Ranty, who claims that waves are what's blocking all the buildings in the background and everything else. Yeah. Now you can claim waves and shoaling all you want, but it seems to me that no matter how many days I've gone out here, and I've gone out here, I'm going to go ahead and say 8, because there was 2 times I went out there, which it was really bad. And you know, I'm probably gonna put out that footage anyway, just to say I'm not trying to hide anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that stuff out. Yeah, it's gonna be blurry, and then one day it's gonna be pretty dark and hazy. But I'll put it out anyway, because I'm not trying to not put out anything. So, but it's funny how they're trying to claim that there's waves and stuff blocking all the buildings, and that's why we can't see the bottom of the buildings. Now there's a few things going on in this picture right here. So for one, my elevation is at 8 feet, and yeah, you don't really see any waves here, but you see a pretty definitive horizon between the buildings in the background and my location. The problem is there's an island between me and that building right there, and it is a runway. Now, since I'm at 8 feet, I know for a fact that there are buildings on this island and this runway that are taller than 8 feet. Now, here's my location right here, and I'm shooting all the way over to here. So you see this, Ranty, you see this runway here? You see that? Right? And you see that other island right there on the bottom? That sand island? I'm pretty sure that there are buildings on that island that are taller than 8 feet. Yet, I can't see them here. Why is that, Ranty? Why is that? Is it because of shoaling? Is it the waves? Really? Is that how you feel? Yeah. Is that the excuse you're going to make up? Yeah. Shoaling and waves are blocking buildings that are taller than 8 feet. I'm pretty sure that there's buildings that are taller than 8 feet. Yeah. So you can claim shoaling and waves and all that stuff all you want. I'm just going to go ahead and keep showing this because it's pretty definitive. You know, if I'm all the way over here and the earth is flat, I should see everything. I should see this runway. I should see all the buildings there. I should see all that stuff. But I don't. Apparently, Ranty thinks that there's waves and shoaling that's blocking everything from my view. Even buildings that are taller than 8 feet. Please explain to me this, Ranty. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and go to Google Earth. Let's look at this. Let's look at this island right here. This is the island. There's a treatment plant. Now, you see this building right here? You can actually, the top of these little round things right here, you can actually see those. But you can only see the top of them. But look at that. Look at all these buildings. Oh, look at all these buildings. Look at the vehicles. Buildings. We can't see any of this. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that a lot of these buildings are taller than 8 feet, Ranty. I guarantee it. But we can't see any of it. Why is that, Ranty? Why is that? Or this runway right here. We can't see any of this. What is it? Smushed in between the horizon and the ground? I'm sorry, the horizon and the buildings? Is it smushed? What is it? It's not Earth curve. No. It can't be. No, it can't be Earth curve. No, it's the waves. It's the waves. But here's what I'm saying. Until you have to figure out why I can't see any of this island right here. And why I can't see the runway. I don't think it's the waves, Ranty. I'm sorry. I don't think it's the waves. I can't see this building. I can see this building right here. Right? But I can't see any of this island right here. Or any of the buildings. Which I know that they're taller than 8 feet. So, try again, Ranty. Try again. Think of another excuse for something other than the curvature of the earth. Oh, and by the way, Ranty, apparently Travis doesn't agree with your sugar water test either. How do I know this? Well, he said it himself. Here, have a listen.
Nathan, I just don't understand. How does a cylinder or a fish tank represent a ball? I don't understand.
No, we won't even get
or
there.
How about this? I was just going to add, how does a fish tank full of static sugar water represent an atmosphere that is dynamic and in motion?
Okay. You know, like I said, we're just trying to discover new things. We're trying to understand what the evidence is for the globe. So far, you guys are failing pretty miserably, really, because
Oh,
it's just
Chemo.
based on all presuppositions. So,
Chemo.
philosopher,
me?
you want to try what?
How many times have we explained the globe to you?
Oh,
You
you've
keep asking
explained
the
it
same.
every single day.
You
Everything
keep
I
asking
do,
the
I've been
same
on here
exact
for.
questions.
Chemo,
How many
they
times? How
can't
long have
present
you been?
any good evidence because they don't have. It's just another day at the office, basically.
Yeah,
You know, all your debate
How
is
long?
not
How long can you keep
exaggerated.
asking the same? Chemo. How long can you keep asking the same questions?
Until we get a suitable answer, which we haven't.
What?
This will
So
never
what answer?
end.
What answer are you looking for?
Actual evidence.
Like
Actual
what?
direct
Yeah.
empirical
Earthquake shadows is
or
actual evidence.
scientific
Earthquake
evidence of the Earth being a globe.
Earthquake shadows is scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe.
Hold on, we haven't got to you yet, Snack. We're just finishing up with philosopher saying that the
He said he
sexton.
wanted
Don't
some
bring up
kind of
sexton again,
evidence.
philosopher, because the sexton is circular reasoning. Yeah, what we've established now.
No, that's what you've established.
Hey, have you? So, hey, Chemo. So, have you own a P900, right?
Yeah, I have access to these cameras. Yeah, absolutely. P1000.
Okay. So, have
P900.
you ever taken your camera out and pointed it south at night and did a time lapse?
No, I haven't. No,
You've never done that.
I've never done that. No.
Why? Why haven't you?
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you? You're trying to prove the shape of the Earth, right? Why wouldn't you do something that might
Why would
give
he
you some kind
shoot
of
his
evidence?
camera in the sky to prove the shape of the ground, you moron?
We're going to
Are
educate
you
him,
kidding
Rakia.
me? South.
Yeah,
Pointed
south. Into
Nobody's
the
talking
sky,
to
the
Rakia.
stars.
Yeah,
And by the
exactly.
way, your pictures of your buildings, the buildings are at different heights. Different floors are missing. And oh, by the way, there's a huge wave blocking a part of the building.
Oh
And
yeah,
your
how big's the
concrete
how
is
big's the
all
wave?
refracted. I don't
How
know, but
big's
why
the
are
wave?
those buildings? Why
Is it
are
100
those
feet,
buildings?
Rakia?
No, it's
Is
not
it a
100
100-foot
feet.
wave?
No, it's not.
Or it would have to be.
No, it
It would
wouldn't.
have to be.
No,
Yeah.
it wouldn't.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
would.
wouldn't.
It's
No,
about
it
100-some
wouldn't.
feet missing of the building.
No, it wouldn't.
Anyway, back to you, Chemo. How come
Yeah,
you
you don't
haven't
want to
gone?
talk about
How
those
come you?
faulty refracted pictures, do you?
How come
That
you
you keep
haven't gone
posting
out
and
and
spamming
pay?
me. You're a
Chemo, how
deceiver,
come?
sir.
Chemo, how come you haven't gone out and faced your camera south at night to get the
My
star
thumb
trails?
is blocking.
Southern
is
star
My
trails.
thumb is
I think
blocking the
Rakia is asking
moon.
you a
How many
question,
feet is
B-Ball.
my thumb?
Don't be rude, man. Come on.
Moron.
B-Ball is a deceiver. Why would
Chemo.
he take pictures of the sky, sir, of the stars?
Because
Why
the
would he
stars
film
can
the
tell us.
stars?
The stars can actually
No,
tell
they
us a lot
don't.
about what we.
Yeah, they
If you're
tell us a lot
standing
about the
on,
stars.
if you're standing on something that's rotating,
Uh-huh.
and you're looking out from that rotation,
Uh-huh.
what
Make his point. because you can't
pattern
shut him down
are the
unless he makes-
stars are? What pattern are the stars going to make? If you spin around in a circle, right,
there's
standing where
nothing
you're at,
rotating.
and you look up and you look down, how many points of rotation are you going to see?
Good to
Sure,
look up
let's
anyway.
say all the
You
BS
said
you're
if.
saying is true. Is there any
Said if.
alternatives? Because if I look from the
You said
north to
if,
the south,
B-Ball.
they're going to appear to spin in one direction. If I'm in the south looking north, they're going to appear to turn in a different direction. What's your point?
Exactly.
No, but it's the same thing if the
Exactly.
stars are turning. If the stars are rotating above you and you're stationary, it does the same thing, B-Ball.
If you're looking north, or if you're standing on something that's rotating, you're looking north.
Yeah,
You're
but
going
what
to
if
see
you're
rotation,
standing on
right?
something that's stationary?
I have to disagree, Ricky.
Then they're not going to rotate.
Looking at stuff around you helps determine where you are and what you're on. It always
I agree
does.
it could, but it doesn't tell you if you're rotating or if they're rotating.
It doesn't. Honestly, that really doesn't. Honestly, that really doesn't matter. If you're standing, hold on. If you're standing on a flat surface and the stars are rotating above you, how many points of rotation are you going to see?
What are those
Are you going to see
stars in?
one? Are you going to see just? Are you going to see
Are they
just
behind
two,
a
or are you going to see
mirror-like
one?
substance?
This is the point.
That's irrelevant.
No,
That's
the
irrelevant.
medium,
If you're standing on a flat, if you're standing on a flat surface and the stars are rotating in a circle above you, how many points of rotation are you going to see? Are you going to
depends on
see
what angle
one,
you're at.
or are you going to see two?
It depends
Think-
on what lens
just
you're
think
looking
about
through and what angle you're
I,
looking at.
I know you're. I know you're
Yeah,
a smart
what
guy.
lens?
Just think
It also
about it.
depends on your visibility.
Yeah, and if those lights are shining through any
You
type
further
of
too
medium
fast
or
to shut this
mirror-like
down.
substance.
It's suspicious. Suspicious how quickly you want to shut this down without even acknowledging it might
it's
exist.
suspicious that every time y'all
So
give
you've
a
got a
proof, you look
pre-planned
into the
answer for
sky
this argument.
to measure the physical shape of the Earth, what you're standing on.
How does visibility
I think,
or the
Rocky, I
lens-
think geodetic surveyors have already done that. But
Yeah,
anyway, let's get back to the stars. If I'm standing on a flat Earth and the sky is rotating and I'm not rotating, how many points of rotation am I going to see?
What's the stars
Depends
then?
on your eyesight,
That's a
bro.
good question.
See, yeah, you want to answer the damn question with a question.
Yeah, are they
Depends on
projected?
your
What are they
eyesight.
in? What medium are they in? Yeah.
Can
Are
you
they
use the
behind?
point?
Are they
It
behind
doesn't.
mirrors?
That doesn't. That's irrelevant. The stars are
doesn't matter.
moving. The stars are moving.
reflections?
They're moving. They're
Are they
moving. Doesn't
reflections?
matter. They're moving. They're rotating above me. Doesn't matter what they're in. Doesn't matter if it's fucking water or whatever. They are moving in a
It
circle.
matters how far
And
you can
I'm
see.
not. And supposedly, the Earth is flat, and it's non-rotating. But the stars are rotating, right? How many points of
You
rotation
account
am I
for
going to see?
refraction.
Again,
You
it
account
That's
depends on how
irrelevant.
far
We're
you can
accounting for
see.
the movement of the stars on
Yeah.
a flat over a flat plane.
The
That's
lens,
what we're trying to account
Yeah,
for.
but you
the
said
lens
in
of
water,
visibility does not change the rotation.
refraction in water, right?
This is the point where you guys really don't want to answer because it's kind of obvious.
Well,
If I'm standing on a
it kills the narrative.
flat Earth, if I'm standing on a flat Earth and the stars are rotating above me, how many points of rotation am I going to see?
Again, how far
How-
can you see?
Also, how are the things working that we're looking at? Do you know exactly how the sky works?
Straightforward answer, B-ball for life. What there's
What do you mean? What do
conditions,
you
right?
mean? How far can I see? I'm looking up and the stars are moving in a circle
Do you know how
above
exactly
me,
how
right?
the sky works?
Do I know how to? I know it rotates in 2 points. Same way it would
There,
have as
how
if
it's
I.
working?
Same way it would is if I took a basketball, right, and I put a camera on it, faced it down to the ground, rotated it, and saw, oh look, there's a point of rotation. Then I did the same thing, pointed it up, and I see another point of rotation. Same thing like we see in reality. Pretty simple.
We know how the ground. We know how the ground works.
Didn't Jeremy tell you that would happen on a flat plane?
No, it wouldn't happen on a flat plane.
How not?
Because how am I gonna see the southern rotation?
What do you mean?
How? How am I gonna see the rotation below me if I can't see the bottom?
What?
What?
If the sky is rotating above me, how am I gonna see the sky rotating below me?
Why would south be
Below
below
you,
you?
why is it rotating below you?
Hold on a flat plane, why would the
We're lo-
south and the stars rotating around the south be below you on a flat plane?
Why is this such a difficult?
No,
concept for you
not
guys to
why.
think
I'm
about it?
asking you because I'm actually addressing your point, right?
Can you not
unreasonable.
can you not think about and visualize this if the stars are rotating above my head?
You said you're on a sphere, you have 2 points of rotation. I said, yeah, okay.
Okay.
And on a plane, same thing.
So okay, on a plane, if I point south on a plane, which direction am I pointing? Am I pointing towards the outside of the plane, of the circle, or the flat
you mean?
Earth or whatever? If I point south, if I'm standing on a flat
If you
Earth
point
and
south,
the
you're
north,
standing in the
hold on,
north.
hold on.
No, you're
If I'm
standing in the
standing on
north.
it, if I'm standing somewhere on
In
the
between?
flat Earth, yes.
In
and
between?
If I point north, am I pointing towards the center of the disc? Right?
Yeah, if you're facing north,
Okay.
they'll turn counterclockwise.
Okay, I'm pointing. Okay, now, okay, good, great. Now, if I point south, I'm pointing towards the outside of the disc, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Then
Now-
you'd be turning clockwise from left to right.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, well,
Now, why is it that people in different parts of the world see the same southern star rotation looking in different directions?
Prove that.
What do you mean? If I
Well,
was
they
standing in the
don't.
south
Well,
and
what
I
three
looked at the
observers see the
stars, it'd be
same,
doing one thing. If I was
star
standing in the north looking south, it would do the opposite.
You want to prove that? Go outside tonight.
What do you
Go
mean?
outside,
That's like
wherever you're at.
crossing the. Hold on, that's like
Wherever-
crossing the street. What do you
See,
mean?
Here we go.
Hold up, bro.
Go
Hold up,
outside
bro.
tonight.
You're saying
Go outside
How can I go
tonight.
outside
Stop,
to the night
stop,
and
stop,
then?
stop,
No.
stop.
Did you hear what
Go
I just said?
outside
You would have to
tonight.
be
Well,
in
you're
the
so
south.
okay.
Hold
So
on, no, you would have to be in the south
you're
looking to
probably
the north, and
located
in
in
the north looking to the south, right? So how can I go outside and do both?
go outside, point your camera south. It's pretty simple,
Okay, and
right?
someone south is going to point it
Point
north,
your camera south, and guess what?
and then someone's
Wherever
going to point it north from the south,
you're most
and
likely located in the United
It's more
States,
of a
right?
thought
You're most
experiment.
likely
We don't
somewhere in the
have the
United
three
States.
people, do we?
I'm in
More
Hawaii.
of a thought experiment.
So your south and my south are actually pointing in different directions, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Right? So how would we be able to see the same star rotation looking in different directions?
At the same time, you don't. Not at the same time.
It doesn't matter. You can go out tonight and do it. Tonight. And then
It
guess what?
does
We can
matter. You need
and
to be
then
able to
we
show
can
that
compare our footage.
Why
And
are
let's
you
see.
shouting? B-Bot, why are you shouting?
Because people are shouting over me. That's why.
Okay,
We can
okay,
go
but
out.
like you said-
You can go out tonight and we can compare footage and let's see what we see. You're looking
Okay,
at
what you
your south and my south are actually pointing in different directions on a flat Earth. So how are we looking at the same rotation?
Trying to get to a conclusion. Is it a
Hold on,
competition?
hold on.
Get the same rotation, bro. It
Hold on.
depends on your
So
perspective.
let's say
How?
I'm in Japan.
How is it
If
depend?
I'm in
Yeah.
Japan, south is a different direction than if I'm in where I'm at,
Exactly.
New York City. What are you talking?
Exactly.
That's on a sphere, though. You just said,
Exactly.
how would that?
How would it work
What
on
do you
your
mean? It works
your
both
flat
ways.
Earth? On
It
your
works
flat
both
Earth,
ways.
how is that? We're looking in different directions. Have you not even looked at your Gleason map or whatever map you guys use?
On your
different
ball, south
directions.
is in all different directions too.
No, it's not. South is
Genius.
towards Antarctica. South is toward Antarctica.
South
On a
is
globe,
always towards the South
on a
Pole.
globe, if everyone points south, we're all pointing in the same direction.
Yeah, what's your point?
On a flat Earth, if everyone
No, you're
points
not.
south,
No.
on a flat Earth, if everyone on the Earth pointed south,
Terrible
we're
reasoning.
all pointing out. We're all pointing in different directions.
Right, like spokes of the
Why-
wheel. If everybody who was 10 degrees apart from each other, we all just had magic planes. We just appeared in planes, and we all flew directly south to 90 degrees. Right? If we all flew there, we'd all crash into each other. That's what would happen.
No, you
That's-
wouldn't. You wouldn't
that's-
see each other.
Yes, because as you go below the equator, south converges to the same point, just like it does if you're going north
That's what
of
the
the
model
equator.
says, yeah. Trying to
All of
prove-
north converges to the same point.
Look, philosopher, we're trying to prove you keep repeating the model. We know your model. We want
Kimo,
evidence of the model.
Kimo, I just asked you, this is a way we can prove it. Go outside, point your camera south. You're in the UK, right? Somewhere in the UK.
It's not
So that
about
means
me.
you're totally on the other side. So you will be looking in a totally different direction than me. But I guarantee that we will be looking at the same star rotation. I guarantee it. Now, you know what? I guarantee that you won't do it.
No, of course I won't do that. Why on earth
Of
would I do
course
that?
not. Of course not.
What?
Because
Well,
then
that's not
your entire world will just collapse.
That's
Don't
just an
wanna shatter the
observation.
flat
That's
earth
not science, B-ball.
That's not.
Just an
It's not
observation,
science. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Of course,
You know
you won't do it.
how many times I've heard people
Good
say that
attempt.
observation
Good
was
attempt with the
science?
star argument, everybody. You lost it at the end.
I don't look at the
Observations
stars. I'm not an
observation
astronomer or
is part
something
of
like
science.
that. Okay. I'm a
Anyway,
scientist, and you have to
you're-
have scientific evidence for your board. Where is it?
That is
earthquake shadow.
scientific
Chemo.
evidence.
Chemo, let's do an Chemo, let's do an observation and let's compare images. Let's see what we
Well,
see.
Enough of the theories. We've had the theories. Yes, we've been through the room, and you've given us your best theory on what you think the Earth is. How do we now demonstrate it?
By demonstrating that you and I will see the same star rotation if we look south, looking
does
in
that-
different directions.
What will that tell you about the ball? The Earth. is
That would mean we're looking in the total same direction on the globe.
What does that mean about what we're standing on?
That means we're all looking at in the same direction.
That means that the Earth could not be flat because we would be looking in opposite directions were the Earth flat.
Exactly.
how do you explain then that the water doesn't curve around the exterior?
Oh God! Oh God! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
that's a
Of course, change the
presupposition.
subject. Change the subject.
I was recently in a discussion with a gentleman named Gleam. I'm sure you have all heard of him before. He claims he's not a flat earther, but he argues for flat earth every chance he gets. He calls himself a Mac earther, whatever that means. Anyway, during this discussion, which took place during Jose J.G. Gonzalez's stream, he shares this graph that he created, which apparently explains how latitude lines would work on a flat Earth. Now, according to Mr. Gleam, this graph is supposed to match the globe model in every way. The problem with this model is that his distance to Polaris is 3,958 miles. Now, Gleam, I just have one question, well, several questions actually. Where did you come up with this distance? And where exactly does this match the globe model? I'm sure you're aware that stellar parallax is used to calculate the distance to stars, right? And what's even more crazy, this distance that you started with means that I am closer to Polaris than I am to New York. Also, when I used your distance to Polaris, combined with the latitude lines on a globe, they absolutely did not match. I'm sorry, Gleam, but your calculations for the distance to Polaris and latitude angles are wildly inaccurate. As you can see in this rough diagram, which is drawn to scale, using your calculated distance to Polaris makes it impossible for any of these latitude lines to be accurate. On a flat Earth, the equator would have to have a value of 32 degrees. An observer would have to be an infinite distance away for Polaris to even come close to being on the horizon. The farther away an observer moves from the North Pole, the more inaccurate the angles become. This flaw in your model is so blatantly obvious, I don't understand why you are still trying to push this as fact. And I would love to see you try and explain how this model is an accurate representation of our reality. Gleam still thinks that Polaris is 3,958 miles from Earth. And he asserts that Polaris will drop on a flat Earth as it would on a globe. But he even says himself that.
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective.
If this is the case, how would he even know, if he's always confused? What I noticed about his spreadsheet, which he accused me of deleting a portion of, which is false, and besides the obvious incorrect distance to Polaris, was the apparent altitude drop with distance, appeared more consistent with a curved surface than a flat surface. What Gleam fails to understand,
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective,
is a fixed object in space will not drop at a consistent rate when viewed while moving away on a flat surface. This is something that I explained in a previous video. In addition to the incorrect distance, there are other flaws.
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective.
The problems with his figures were more evident when I tried to draw it to scale. Now, if we place Polaris at a distance of 3,958 miles from Earth according to Gleam, who says,
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective.
The angles would not be parallel. All latitude lines on the Earth's surface would have to be extended to account for a local North Star. The farther south an observer travels from the North Pole, the slower Polaris will appear to descend. It's a matter of simple geometry and perspective which Gleam is confused about and doesn't understand.
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective.
Yes, Gleam, we know. As the degree of altitude decreases, concurrent distances after 45 degrees increase exponentially. This means that the altitude of Polaris will almost never agree with an observer's latitude. This also means that the North Star would be 31 degrees above the horizon when viewed from the equator. On a flat Earth, there's no reason why people who live at 20 degrees south latitude wouldn't be able to see the North Star. To see Polaris at an altitude of 0 degrees on the horizon would actually be impossible because an observer would have to be an infinite distance away. Also, on a flat Earth, there's absolutely no reason why Polaris wouldn't be visible from any location. So I don't know if Gleam is just really dumb, or he's just a po and he's doing this for attention. And Gleam, I don't care how many times you show me that picture of the plane with the contrails behind it. Because you even say yourself that.
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective.
In this picture that Gleam continues to share, the plane is moving, not the observer. If the airplane continued to move away and you could continuously zoom in, there would always be a space between the airplane and the ground. So, I'm sorry Gleam, you're wrong again, because we already know that.
I'm always confused, and I don't understand perspective.
Thanks for watching. If you like my content, then please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you don't like my content, then you're probably a flat earther, and I invite you to express why I'm wrong in the comments section.
It's not surprising that flat earthers have backpedaled on some of the claims they've made in the past. Claims like boats can be brought back from over the curve by zooming in, and the horizon rises to eye level, and one of my favorites, the earth isn't flat because we have hills and valleys. But one claim that was inadvertently destroyed recently is the claim that no one can freely travel to Antarctica. This claim, which has now changed to, we can freely travel to Antarctica, but we can't freely explore, was literally debunked from within by none other than Mitchell from Australia. During one of his live streams, he mentioned some good news he wanted to reveal. I'll let old Mitchell tell you the good news himself.
To guess what we found in Antarctica, I'll just show you this quick video. David Weiss sent me this. Look at this. Boom! We've got on the flat Earth. It's okay, Adam. It's a competition, and you won it straight off the bat. That's all right. If you haven't got the app, Dave. Let me see. Have I got the app on here? I definitely do. If you don't have the Flat Earth Sun Moon Zodiac Clock app, you now get a free download, and you can sign up to the Flat Earth Friend Finder, and that's where this image comes from, the Flat Earth Friend Finder. So David Weiss sent this to me with the little boom and the arrow. That's down in Antarctica. Someone has signed up. Someone has got the Flat Earth Sun Moon Zodiac Clock app, and they've signed up to the Flat Earth Friend Finder, and he's down in Antarctica. How cool is that? Here we go again. Says, what, flat earther made it to Antarctica? That's fantastic. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Adam, you are getting a free download of the Sun, Moon, and Zodiac Clock app from DITRH.
Thanks, Mitch. So with the arrival of a supposed flat earther to Antarctica, not only was that wonderful news, now you've validated all the images and videos taken by people in Antarctica. And with this validation, you should now be able to accept images and videos of things like the 24-hour sun, which appears to rotate 360 degrees around the Antarctic continent in the summertime, the 2-week moon, which also rotates around Antarctica, and the southern celestial pole, which an observer would have to look straight up to see. Also, the location of this supposed flat earther is in a place called Casey Station, which is where this footage of 24 hours of daylight was taken. But if you're still in denial of this phenomenon, just hop on the old Flat Earth Sun, Moon, and Zodiac Clock app, click on Friend Finder, click on the little blue dot down in Antarctica, and send him or her a message and ask him if he'd kindly film this elusive 24-hour sun. Of course, you'll have to pay an additional 99 cents a month in order to do so, but it's a small price to pay if you're looking for the truth. So Mitchell, since you completely destroyed the "we can't freely travel to Antarctica" claim, just backpedal and claim that the spot indicated on the Flat Earth Friend Finder isn't a real person and just a fake dot on the map. And if it is fake, then all of these dots are fake and just placed here to make it look like there are flat earthers all over the world. But if they are real, then that would mean that this app is somehow using GPS to track their location. And we all know that flat earthers don't believe in GPS satellites, right? The problem is, and yes, I'm guilty, I downloaded the app just to check it out. According to this app, I'm on a non-existent island in the Gulf of Guinea off the coast of Africa. That can't be right. Anyway, don't waste your money. This app breaks down more than a milkshake machine at McDonald's. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? The flight that flat earthers have been asking for has finally happened. Wolfie6020 recently put out a video regarding a Qantas flight from Aziza, Argentina to Darwin, Australia. I wasn't going to make a video about this, but I felt like this needed to be spread throughout the community. I don't want to try and steal any of Wolfie's thunder, but this is just one of those things that in my opinion is so devastating to flat earthers because it totally removes one of their core arguments regarding flights in the Southern Hemisphere. The claim was that non-stop flights from Australia to South America didn't exist. Well, apparently they do, and according to this flight from Aziza, Argentina to Darwin, Australia, it took just under 18 hours to complete. Let's take this a step further. Let's find out the distance we would need to travel if we lived on a flat Earth versus a globe. Now, since we don't have a current and up-to-date flat Earth map, and no one seems to want to provide one, we have to go with the map previously provided by flat earthers. Now, the distance between this location, which is Aziza International Airport, and the North Pole, is 8,610 miles. The distance between the Darwin International Airport and the North Pole is 7,068 miles. The angle that these two straight line distances make when they meet at the North Pole is about 170 degrees. Now, given the length of two sides of a triangle along with an angle, makes it all but too easy to solve for the base distance. That distance comes out to be 15,618.92 miles. And only going an average of 575 miles per hour, it would take nearly 27 hours to fly that distance over a flat Earth. In order to fly this distance in this amount of time, the airplane would have to travel about 918 miles per hour. On a globe, the distance between these two airports is about 9,126 miles. Flying at an average speed of 575 miles per hour comes out to about 15.9 hours. Now that seems about right. Let's get the actual data from the flight and see if it matches up. So the actual distance flown was 9,225 miles. The average speed was about 575 miles per hour. These numbers give us a total time of 16.04 hours. The actual flight time was 17 hours and 41 minutes. For some reason, these numbers seem to match almost perfectly with distances on a globe using a Great Circle route. Also, for some reason, flat earthers are eerily quiet about this. No one's talking about it. It's been mentioned a few times, but other than that, there's been absolute silence on this topic. Maybe they think if we don't talk about it, it'll just go away. I think we should all make sure that globe deniers are fully aware that this flight actually happened, and that flights in the Southern Hemisphere from South America to Australia exist by sharing Wolfie's video far and wide. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, everybody? So, I was recently in a civil, respectful discussion in Ranty's Discord with my good friend, The Plain Truth. I shared this picture with him and asked him a question. Where's the mirage in this picture? And of course, we started going back and forth about obstruction and mirages. You know, all the things that Travis likes to talk about. The distance to the ship, which I admit I didn't know at the time because I wasn't concerned with the ship, which I estimated to be about 13 miles away, judging where the opening of the port is. I was more concerned about the buildings in the background. The ship being obstructed by the water in the foreground was just a bonus. Then Ranty chimes in with his waves and shoaling claim, which he thinks he understands, but fails to understand that waves are measured from the trough, which is below sea level, to the crest, which is above sea level. So if I'm, let's say, 10 feet above sea level, and I'm looking at a 10-foot wave, that wave is actually only 5 feet tall, in which in this case, there would be no problem for me to see objects behind the wave. Anyway, then I asked Ranty to show me a boat in full view from 20 miles away from 5 feet. He comes back and says, how about 28 miles away from 20 feet? So, he shares his video with me from about a year ago, and the first thing he shows in this video is this. All I have to say is, bravo, Ranty. I knew you were great at proving the globe, but this absolutely takes the cake. I mean, look at this stunning footage. Multiple shots of the sunset, showing the sun cut in half until it disappears below the horizon. Now, I thought, according to flat earthers, the sun is supposed to be moving away. It's not supposed to be moving down. I mean, the guy literally takes multiple shots of the sun as it's going down below the horizon. I don't know about you, but that's pretty solid globe proof if you ask me. Now, I know it was wrong of me to point out something that was not the topic of the actual discussion, but I couldn't resist. Especially coming from someone who called me a liar. And oh yeah, about your little unrecognizable black smudge on the horizon that you call a fishing boat. Look, if you want to believe that a blurry smudge on the horizon that may or may not be the ship that you claim it is, or may or may not be the distance that you claim, then so be it. If this inconclusive footage is enough for you to continue believing that the Earth is flat, then go right ahead. But remember this, no matter what citation you look up, what website you visit, book you read, or anytime you look up at the sky, the sun, the stars, the moon, or anytime you use GPS or Google Earth, globe evidence will be staring you right in the face. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? Every once in a while, we get videos from flat earthers that make an attempt at explaining phenomena, and of course, they usually get things wrong or just straight up lie. But then, ever so often, a video is posted by a flat earther that is so wrong, so incorrect, and so hilariously and absolutely false. Put it like this. This guy makes Flatzoid look like Stephen Hawking.
It's 9:48, Sunday, August the 8th, and the new moon is 2 minutes away. How exciting is this? There's only one little slight problem. I don't see any moon anywhere. Does anybody see a shadow? Anything? It's funny, I don't see anything. No shadow, no nothing.
You're looking through a solar filter. What else are you expecting to see besides, the sun?
And ladies and gentlemen, you know what the new moon is, right? That's when the moon gets blocked out by the sun in the daytime due to glare. Well, sure, we can buy that fairy tale, but see, I have a sun filter on, and there's no glare.
Yes, Montreal, we do know what a new moon is. Apparently you don't.
So, I ask you, can there be a giant rock in front of the sun and we don't see it at all? No shadow, no silhouette? I'll let the listeners decide on that one. Oh, here it is, 9:50, new moon, ladies and gentlemen. Does anybody see anything? Any silhouette? Any shadow? I don't.
No, SE Montreal, and none of us expect to see the unlit side of the moon in the daytime through a solar filter.
I ask you, ladies and gentlemen, where is the moon at this moment? It's supposed to be in front of that huge sun. Does anybody see it?
Well, rather than be too harsh on old SE Montreal, let's see if we can't help him out, shall we? Now, SE, let me see if I can explain this for you simply enough so you can understand it. First and foremost, a new moon is not a solar eclipse. It's close, but not quite. The Earth, Moon, and Sun are not aligned closely enough for the moon to cast a shadow on the Earth. This is why you didn't see it pass in front of the sun. A new moon is just the opposite of a full moon, and it's when the sun and moon are aligned, not directly in line, with the sun and the Earth on the opposite sides of the moon. It's the first lunar phase when the moon and the sun have the same elliptic longitude. At this phase, the lunar disk is just not visible because it's the opposite side, aka dark side of the moon, that's being illuminated. If you're trying to debunk the heliocentric model, specifically the sun, moon, and Earth system, you might want to learn about the model you're trying to debunk first before posting a video of you making an observation and making yourself look like a complete and total idiot. You could have just downloaded Stellarium, Solar Walk, Star Walk, Sun Calc, Moon Calc, Eclipse Guide, and others, type in the date, time, and location, and you would have seen that the moon is just above and to the left at your location. But it's not like you would have done that anyway, because flat earthers don't believe in models that make predictions. Look, there's the moon right there according to Star Walk 2, and here it is as predicted in Stellarium, and here it is in Space Engine, and here it is in Solar Walk. And yes, you can't see it because of the glare. Also, you can't see it because the side that faces us is not being illuminated by the sun. So I don't understand why you thought you were going to see something that emits no light through a solar filter, which transmits only 0.001% of the sun's light. Look, this is what the moon looks like during a new moon. Notice how it's pretty dim? Now try seeing it when it's next to the sun while using a solar filter which blocks more than 99% of the light. The moral of this story boils down to 3 words: research, research, research. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
La La Land, we are in La La Land. Gravity, obviously.
What's up, Earthlings? So, one of the things that me and my wife love to do is we love to watch Forensic Files. The thing I love about it is all the science that they use in order to find the evidence. And the one question I had was, in a court of law, how much evidence is needed in order to charge someone with a crime? Now, I know it's wrong for a person to be convicted of an offense without thorough reasoning. Therefore, solid evidence is needed before a decision is reached, such as evidence linking someone to the crime scene. Depending on the type of offense committed, there's a multitude of different forms of evidence that may be used against you in a court of law. These include testimony, including victim and witness statements, hard evidence such as DNA or video footage, documents, meaning anything on which there's writing, including bank statements, maps, photographs, stuff like that. This means that a person cannot be convicted by one piece of evidence alone. Circumstantial evidence allows for more than one explanation. Different pieces of circumstantial evidence, along with direct evidence, may be required so that each corroborates the conclusions drawn from the others. Together, they may more strongly support one particular inference over the other. An explanation involving circumstantial evidence becomes more likely once alternative explanations have been ruled out. Investigators wouldn't just rely on one fingerprint to try and get a conviction and ignore all the rest of the evidence, which is what Travis, aka The Plain Truth, does. Travis is under the impression that his library of observations over water is concrete evidence that the earth is flat. He asserts that he doesn't have to investigate any further. Just have a listen. It's funny how you said in a court case, because in a court case, if we're trying to convict somebody of a murder, are we just going to use one piece of evidence to try and convict this person, or are we going to use a body of evidence to convict that person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay. So
making the positive.
all right. So how many? Okay. So how many single pieces of evidence have I provided?
None. 0.
Okay. So I have.
You only provide one. You only provide one piece of evidence.
Okay. Which one is that?
Which is observations over water. That's it.
Okay. Those
you
are
won't
multiple.
move on from
those
that.
are multiple observations.
B-ball. The thing is what is it evidence of?
That's the issue. Is so Travis has proved many times that refraction is a thing, and that mirages can be caught with cameras, and that you can film it over time, and that it does actually change where the apparent horizon is. All things which every single planet Earther already knew.
And that's not my claim, Sting. Right. That's not my claim. So keep trying.
Your claim is precisely that the horizon is generated due to refraction in the atmosphere. It's just, you can't prove it. Oh dear.
Hey,
sorry.
Stingray, I don't know about you, but I find the Earth not guilty of being flat.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Now, when it comes to searching for evidence that we live on a globe, it would make more sense to look at all the evidence that points towards the globe. Travis, aka The Plain Truth, has been doing observations over water for the past year. He's accumulated hours and hours of footage. Most of it is inconclusive at best. Listen to his response when I ask him about moving on to different avenues in his quest for the truth. So Travis, I know you've been at this for a long time, doing these observations and everything for about what, a year, 2 years?
Since 2018, yeah.
At some point, are you ever going to move on past these observations over water and start moving on to other stuff like, celestial bodies, or like moon phases, or distance to the sun, any of these other things that we know that can actually show a lot more evidence for the shape of the Earth? Are you ever going to move on?
Well, I disagree with you that the celestial observations prove the shape of the Earth, so no.
Well, have you ever looked into it and see it and try and disprove it?
Again,
this has been my argument from the beginning. The things that I can observe on the ground within my proximity are the strongest points to contribute to this discussion. So I am not going to move my observational elevation higher than that until the work that I have tried to put out gains the footing that it needs to and brings the discussion to the next level. So
But
no.
I mean, but you're claiming that you're claiming that you're looking for truth. I mean, somebody that's looking for truth is going to go
One
to any
step
length.
at a time. You're asking me if I'm going to read 10 different books at the same time. No, I'm
No.
not. I'm going to finish this
Yeah,
book.
that's
It's a
similar
huge fucking book.
to the point that I had people that I asked him. You know, he's ready to move a higher observations. And actually, I understand that you don't have accessibility to it, but yeah, it's good to jump. You know, I mean, I know it's your forte to do the observations, so you know, whatever. What you post.
Okay, so listen, people. Why would I switch my argument from something that is on the ground and more or simpler? It is on the ground and simpler to understand.
Really quick, Travis,
hold
I
on.
apologize. No, I had to interrupt
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
You know,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna answer that question. You know why? You know what happened when I moved away from the long distance observations? I came back to reality. Everything clicked, and Earth was not flat after that. I stuck on long distance observations. How does the sunrise and sunset? I say, I don't care about that. I'm in the ground. I'm doing observing what's in the distance. Oh, the moon phases. I don't know. What are you looking up? I'm doing long distance observations over water. Oh, the rotation of the poles and the degrees and the rotation and everything else. And I said, dude, don't ask me those questions. I'm just doing long distance observations until the day that I had enough clear images of long distance observation. Then I said, all right, let me step back off the camera and let me look around me and look at everything, Earth as a system, because Earth is not just long distance observations. We experience sunrise and sunset, moon phases, eclipses,
Exactly, Jose.
rotations, everything else. When you observe that as a whole, then you will realize that, damn, Earth's not flat unless you start making shit up.
As you can see, he's absolutely unwilling to move on. My question is, why? As I said in a previous video, someone who is so-called looking for truth should be willing to go after that truth no matter where it hides, unless you're actually running from the truth and don't want to have to face the reality that you've been wrong all this time. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you get notified every time I put out a video. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? So, a few weeks ago on Jose's, Chris Berry once again claimed that he debunked the sun's light illuminating the underside of clouds.
So, I've debunked this, I don't know, a year ago.
He thinks that shining a light on his polished concrete garage floor and reflecting it up somehow debunks this well-known phenomenon. Let's take a look at Chris's original test and see if it actually represents what we see in reality. As you can see, Chris has a flashlight shining onto the ground, which is reflecting up and creating the shadows and light we see here on what's supposedly clouds. Basically, this is the effect he was looking for. The question is, does this actually match what we see in reality? Looking at his setup, you can see that in order for this to work in reality, the sun's light would have to be visible on the ground and everything would have to be in direct sunlight. Also, if this is what's happening in reality, the underside of clouds will be illuminated throughout the day, seeing that the light is supposedly bouncing off the ground and reflecting upwards, according to him. The problem that Chris runs into is that this phenomenon only happens during sunrise and sunset. Anytime we see this phenomenon, the land underneath the clouds is not in direct sunlight. There's something else I want to point out about this picture. Why are the bottoms of the higher clouds illuminated, but not the bottoms of the lower clouds? If the sun is supposedly bouncing off the ground and hitting the bottom of the clouds, why don't we see the bottoms of the lower clouds illuminated?
So I've debunked this, I don't know, a year ago.
Yeah. No, you didn't, Chris. Also, why aren't the tops of the lower clouds illuminated since the sun's light is supposedly still coming from above? I'm pretty sure Chris's response to any of these questions will be either I don't know, or we don't know what the sun is, or no response at all. Chris also claims that albedo is the cause of this effect. But once you actually research what albedo is, you soon realize that this doesn't help his claim either. Albedo is a non-dimensional, unitless quantity that indicates how well a surface reflects solar energy. It's basically a measurement of the reflectivity of a surface. Albedo varies between 0 and 1 and commonly refers to the whiteness of a surface, with 0 meaning black and 1 meaning white. A value of 0 means the surface is a perfect absorber that absorbs all incoming energy. A value of 1 means the surface is a perfect reflector that reflects all incoming energy. Now, Chris, here's where your claim falls flat on its face once again. Sea ice has a much higher albedo compared to other Earth surfaces, such as the surrounding ocean. A typical ocean albedo is approximately 0.06, while bare ice varies from approximately 0.5 to 0.7. This means that the ocean reflects only 6% of the incoming solar radiation and absorbs the rest, while sea ice reflects 50 to 70% of the incoming energy. So, unless the entirety of the Earth is covered in ice, or the Earth's surface is polished concrete, we can safely throw this claim out the window.
So I've debunked this, I don't know, a year ago.
Yeah, no you didn't, Chris. Because when you see pictures like these, you can clearly see how this phenomenon is possible. The angle of the light changes as your location rotates away from the sun, allowing the light to shine in an upward direction, ultimately shining on the bottom of the clouds. The Earth's shadow is created because the light from the sun is being blocked by the Earth. It's that simple. It's funny how flat earthers claim they debunk something without actually debunking it.
Like I said, all your demonstration shows is that you can reflect light off the ground.
Right, exactly.
A shiny concrete ground.
No, I did it on grass and I did it on something else. I can't remember.
Yeah, and like I said, the grass is in direct sunlight. The picture on the right, nothing.
Wait, you just said...
Look how dark it is in the picture on the right. Look, everything else is dark except for the clouds.
Wait, so your problem isn't that it's on concrete like you just proclaimed. It's just that because now it's in direct sunlight when one is and one isn't.
Yes,
is that what you're saying?
Everything else on the ground is not in direct sunlight.
Well, you can't really tell because you don't see the backside of the mountain.
You can tell because nothing else is lit up except for the clouds.
Yep.
What? You can't see anything. You can see all you can see is a bunch of trees.
Look at the tree. Yeah, look at the tree. Is the tree lit up by the sun?
Nope.
No.
No, it's all in shadow.
Is anything else lit up by the sun?
Nothing. Only the clouds.
No, just the clouds.
Well, that just has to do with how the sun works. I don't know what your point is.
Oh, good grief.
Well, how does the sun work? The sun just illuminates certain things and not others?
It skips other objects. Come on, that's ridiculous.
If you'd like to hear the full interaction between me and Mr. Chris Berry, I'll leave the link to the video in the description. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
Here's what happens if we do 3 60-degree turns on a globe. I covered the entire tropics. 60 degrees, 60 degrees, 60 degrees. Okay? Put the protractor to it. It's a triangle. Internal angles add up to 180 degrees. Here's what happens on a ball if we turn 90 degrees. We don't join up, okay? There's your straight line. There's your 90-degree turn all the way around. There's your other 90. You don't join up somewhere. Now, if you want to follow lines of longitude or coordinates, then you might come up with that bullshit. But in reality, A square is a square, a triangle is a triangle, a sphere is a sphere. We don't live on a sphere.
Oh, God. Where do I begin with this? Okay, first of all, Brian, it would have helped if you actually measured the angles on that triangle. Second, by the looks of this, you didn't even try. It seems like you drew a triangle and assumed all the angles were 60 degrees, then deliberately drew part of a square in an attempt to strawman the globe model. Let me help you out real quick. This is how you draw a triangle on a sphere with 3 90-degree angles. Now, was that so hard, Brian? Next time, try harder. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? Recently, Mr. Sensible did one of the most definitive experiments by anyone in this community. He sent up a balloon with 3 cameras attached to it. And with 2 straight lines as a reference in front of the camera, he was able to capture the actual curvature of the Earth. Shout out to Mr. Sensible and the Mage Project. Now, what I'm presenting in this video is something that I had done in a previous video, but I wanted to revisit just to see if maybe it was just a fluke or a trick of the lens because of some sort of distortion. Knowing what we know about barrel distortion and what it does is straight lines, any straight line that appears below the center should be concave, meaning it should bend away from the center. It is true that any picture you take with a camera will have some sort of distortion. Whether that be barrel or pincushion distortion, we can predict which way straight lines will bend depending on the position in the picture and the type of distortion. My cell phone, for instance, which is a Galaxy S20 Ultra, suffers from pincushion distortion. As you can see here, when I compress these images, the horizon which is above the center will appear concave, and when I put the horizon at the bottom of the image, it will appear convex. The opposite happens with barrel distortion. But what happens when you get the same curve in the horizon at the top, the middle, and the bottom of the picture? What lens, if any, can create this type of distortion? Or is it simply because the horizon is actually curved? I'll let you decide. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? The claim that flat earthers always like to make is that since the Earth is rotating at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, we should be able to feel this movement. That's funny, because a few months back, I was charged with setting up a retirement ceremony for a 2-star general on the deck of the USS Arizona currently docked in Pearl Harbor. Throughout the course of the day, we set up the ceremony, placed chairs, set up PA equipment, refreshment tables, and we even went on a tour of the ship once the ceremony was complete. The entire time, I kept hearing this awful screeching sound and had no idea where it was coming from, until I walked over to the gangplank which connects the ship to the dock. Now, I'm going to slow it down here to give you a chance to turn down your volume because the sound is pretty annoying, and again, I do apologize. What I found was that the ship was actually rocking back and forth a good 18 to 20 inches within about a minute. After some rough calculations done by Blue Marble Science, it turns out that this ship would be rotating roughly 70 degrees per hour, which is about 5 times faster than the rotation of the Earth. Shout out to Blue Marble Science for helping out with the math on this one. Blue, you're my boy! Now, shouldn't I or the dozens of people who were on the ship with me that day felt this movement? I think at this blinding speed, we all should have felt it according to flat earthers. Don't you think? Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
Hey, right, so Stingray, are you there, mate?
Yes.
Okay, so have you joined because you want to talk about this?
Yes.
Okay, so Rumpus, I'm going to put you on server mute for a short time, and we're going to bring Flat Earth Data back. And if this is something that you would like to say, Stingray,
Yes.
go ahead.
How did you maintain the axial rotation relative to that axis when you rotated it 23.4 degrees?
I didn't parent it to anything. All I did was have it set up on a natural position as a sphere. I loaded the skin. I positioned the sun at 90 degrees from it.
No, I know what you did. I watched the video. It's all right.
Yeah, so it's right there, dude. So listen, if you can prove me wrong, Flat Earth Data at yahoo.com. Send me a
So you read it. The reason why you're wrong
No,
is you rotated it. No, you know that I've got you. You rotated it 23.4 degrees, and then you did not maintain that rotation axis, rotating the planet 360. You then decided to rotate it relative to world coordinates.
I love the bait. I love the bait. Prove me wrong. Send me a project file. You're full of shit, and I baited you this way. You're full of shit.
That's
so
funny. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
The angles won't change. Listen, the angles won't change.
That's brilliant. But can I ask a question?
Okay, well, okay, so let me just intersect for just a second, guys. Right? Okay, so
I have some. I do have something to say on it. If
okay. I do actually want to hear Stingray about this, but and I will get to you, I promise. But listen. Flat Earth Data says he's baited you in this, right? So quite often I do things like that. So I'd be interested to see where this goes. So if Flat Earth Data, you have sort of like laid a trail of crumbs and they've come down and chomped on it and followed like little mice and ended up in the trap, great stuff. Okay, because if that's your plan and it's working out, then good stuff. But Stingray, you seem to think that you can disprove this entire claim.
Right, so the issue there is on an axial rotation of the Earth at 23.4 degrees. If you look at what's on screen being shared by yourself right now, you see that pin in the South Pole. That's brilliant. That's where it should be. However, the globe should be rotating on that axis, which means that point should stay still.
Why would it rotate? Wait. Why would it rotate?
Hold on, Brian. Let him finish his point.
So you have an axial rotation of the Earth that is defined by that 23.4 degrees. You can't rotate the Earth 23.4 degrees and then say, I'm not going to rotate it on that axis, that rotated axis. I'm going to rotate it dead straight up so that now the actual South Pole is doing this massive ring. You cannot do that.
Fantastic.
That's BS, man. That's BS. Y'all's explanations for why we see that.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Right, listen. I have to. Right. Listen, guys. And this is for. Hold on. This is for both of you guys. Listen.
Show me.
Flat Earth Data. 1 second, mate. 1 second. Right. This is the whole thing. You know, if you set in a trap, you know, and other people jump in, it is really annoying when people jump in if you're setting the trap out. So, Stingray, can you model this? Because I know that you have Blender, and it appears that it's quite easy to actually model. It doesn't appear like there's a lot of work needed to go into it. How long would it take you to model it from your end, from a globe position?
Did you just detract from Flat Earth Data's amazing
Wrong.
work?
No. I baited you, buddy. The purpose is the angle won't change because I tilted Perth at the 23.5 to get the angle to Nomen. It's relative. The rotation's irrelevant. It's the axis tilt and what the shadows produce towards the sun is the point. This is why you will fail, and you'll never send me a project file showing. This is how I got you.
No, he won't fail. He'll rotate the entire Earth and tilt it. But that'll break the explanation of what they give us for looking at Polaris.
I got Stingray. Finally, I was trying to get this guy, and finally I got him. He will not produce an angle change that I've done differently. If he takes the position, just rotates it 23.5, already in his position towards parallel to the sun, the angle will not come into southeast. It's a freaking fact. You need to angle the sun at 118 degrees or tilt the Earth at 45 to 49 degrees difference to get those angles. That's just that base position, bro. So I bet you your channel, I bet you my channel that you won't show me a project file that backs your assertion.
Okay, Stingray. I don't expect you to jump all over that about channel taking and stuff like that. You know, there doesn't have to be a bet like that. But by all means, do you think you could model this for the globe?
Yes, of quite easy. It's actually even done in Stellarium anyway, but I could do it in a Blender project file if you want.
How long would it take you to do that?
Wait a minute, give me a sec.
Give me a sec. All right, okay. What, you're going to come back in 10 minutes?
Maybe less.
Jem, I did it in 10 minutes.
Okay,
bro.
right.
I did this in 10 minutes.
I'll tell you what
So
time is
how
it
long
now?
Is it gonna take you?
Let's give you till 11:30. That gives you 35 minutes to do some work. Would you be happy to do that and come back and present something?
I shall. Wait a minute, I might be ready to go in a second. Give me. Yeah,
I'll tell you what he's
give me
gonna
60.
do
Oh,
right
Jesus
now.
Christ. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ.
If you want,
So what did you say there?
Jesus. I said, give me 60 seconds.
All right, give you 60 seconds. Fair enough. Right, here we go. So I'm going to take everybody off server mute now, so that everybody's got an opportunity to jump in.
I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna do right now. He's gonna tidally lock the Earth with the sun. He's gonna tidally lock it. So he not only is gonna tilt it, he's gonna rotate it. But that would break the explanation of what they give us of why we see the stars in the north, why the stars don't match up. You know, I mean, why we can see certain constellations all year round. Okay, that's gonna break that explanation. That's my prediction. He's gonna tidally lock the Earth with the sun.
But I want to just say something that doesn't need addressing really. But all of this that we're talking about can be rendered with geocentric Earth. So I can stop the Earth moving and make a blender that will predict everything perfectly.
I got to shout out that flat fellow
with
the
stars, right?
Hold on. I've got to shout out that flat fellow for the 99-cent super chat. So thank you very much. Right, go ahead, Rakia. Sorry, I interrupted you. Then go ahead.
Well, herein lies the problem why they don't put the stars in. You could do it on a geocentric, but you can't do it on a heliocentric. You never get it to model and match up.
Exactly. And here's the thing. They try and say that our geocentric Earth, we don't have the planets rotating around. They act like we have the planets rotating around the Earth. You know, the model still has the planets going around the sun. They're just not a gajillion miles away. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Rakia is right. The geocentric model works perfectly. And there's plenty of scientists who quote that and admit that.
The stars, the sun, and the moon, yes.
This is why models aren't good, because if you want to go start to say, hey, we can model it, therefore it's reality, I'll play my trump card, geocentric, model it. Okay, we can. Does that mean it's reality?
No, but it's debunking their ball is what it's about, using their model. And I found this one lovely science channel that debunks parts of the ball and issues with it. There's a reason why they put not for educational purposes on these things. The fact is that the Globers, it's like an idol to them, right? And you know,
you would assume older people could have mapped this to a flat Earth, right? Why are we seeing that? Wouldn't they have said, hey, there's something wrong? The Earth has to be moving, you know? So it's like, if they had this model for thousands of years based on geocentrism, clearly there were no issues where they were like, we have to change something because something's not lining up. I guess the Earth is.
No, they like everything was already presupposed before the 1300s anyway. Everything was, there was no physical or spherical coordinate systems or that kind of stuff, right? That was introduced into, I think, late 1300s into the Arabic astronomy, right? They ended up to be, the astrolabe and everything, which is, a flat Earth device. That's actually 98% accurate today, right? They weren't thinking of a ball, a physical ball Earth when they were mapping with the stars. It was more of a celestial sphere, right? So it was a flat Earth inside a celestial sphere, and then they transposed it to the nature of the Earth, right? The body of the Earth. So it's just long line of brainwashing and finagling and coming up with magic spells, man. Fucking magic spells. And that globe, that globe in space is one of the biggest magic spells I've ever seen, because who wasn't impressed when you saw it?
You have to take Rumpus back off mute, by the way. Is still on mute, bless him. I'm just waiting for my 16K textures to load of the damn Earth, by the way.
Taking Rumpus off mute is debatable.
Now let me ask you a question, Stingray. If I tilted the Earth at that particular angle, what does the rotation have to do with anything? If it's the angle, correct?
As long as you maintain the axial rotation and that angle, then it's fine.
All I did,
you didn't.
All I did, buddy, was line up Perth 90 degree across from the sun. I tilted it 23.4 degrees towards the sun, as it would be in the summertime. There's a gnomon on the pole. I rotate to that position to see where it's at, and the shadow doesn't match sun calc for December. Being in December, the Earth is tilted towards the 23.4 degrees the south is in the summertime, which means that it's closer to the sun, right? But in your model, I think it's reversed. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? It's supposed to be farther away in summer and closer in winter. Nonsense.
It's just all absolute nonsense.
I have a question. If we have the globe model and we spin it, does the North Pole or South Pole wiggle around or stay where they are?
Tell me, how does that change the angle? If your sun is coming in 90 parallel, it has not. Dude,
Okay,
that's the
thank
bait,
you, thank
buddy.
you. You don't have an answer.
That was
Thank
the
you.
bait to get
Thank
you
you.
guys in
Thank
here
you.
because it
Thank you.
doesn't
Not
change the
interested.
angles.
I have a
Especially if I
question
tilt
and
it
you didn't
towards the rotation part I'm measuring.
You cannot answer any question, are you?
I just did.
Okay, hold on one
I
second.
wrote.
you didn't answer.
I
Hold on.
tilted it towards. I tilted it towards the position I was
asked-
measuring the angle.
Yeah,
Because
you-
that's all I was
It has
interested
nothing
in.
to do.
I
Okay,
wasn't
go ahead,
interested
Randy.
in rotation, but I knew when you guys were going to look at it, you'd be like, forgetting the angles. And you do it exactly right. You go into something else, forgetting about the angles.
I'm not
That's why
interested in what you say.
Stingray
This has nothing
will
to
have
do
a
with
problem
what I
modeling
say.
it.
Okay, well, first and foremost, let's see how Stingray's getting along with his modelling.
Wait a minute. I'm just setting up lighting so we can actually see.
All right, no worries.
No lighting, dude. There's no lighting in mine. I only have the sun, buddy. Get the fuck out with your lighting. There's only one light, and it's the default setting. So no added lights, buddy. No added lights. You
That's
cannot
fair enough.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
You
If I don't
cannot
add.
cheat.
Oh yeah, because that's what
cannot
I'm gonna do. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll show you this now. What you were doing, what was wrong, and what you know you were doing. And
I'm
I can
not
tell in your
interested
voice.
in what you think I'm doing wrong. I want you to show me the angles on your ball. Stop obfuscating the argument.
Wait a minute. Let's just see
Stop
what you were doing wrong.
No. Show
Let's
me
see
how
what
it
you were
works.
doing wrong.
No,
So
shut up. Show me
the
how it works.
issue that you had
Show me how
was
it works.
you
Okay,
didn't
so
build a higher.
okay, so go ahead. Let's see what you're presenting.
Okay, cool. So the issue that you had was when we've got this 23.4 degree axial tilt to the sun, which is off in the distance there, and this is the degree tilt. What you decided to still do was rotate it on a global axis, and that is not how the Earth rotates. The Earth rotates on that 23 degrees axis, so it does this. What you were actually doing is incredibly, amazingly weird, but you were doing that, which means nothing is in relation to where it is in reality. The way that it rotates, and the reason why we say it's 23 degrees, is it's rotated around its own axis like this. Whereas now, if I put some pegs, which I will do for you, in Australia, you'll be able to see that, yes, it does in fact match.
Can you put
in relation to the sun.
That's all very well and good you saying that, but could you then get this model up ready to go to show us exactly the shadows, etc.? Because I know that you've just made a claim then, and you said that you're going to do it and it will happen, but I think we're all eager to see this.
Yeah. I will do that, but I only jumped in because B-Ball told me to jump in. I have to go to bed like pretty damn soon. So
It only took me 10 minutes to do it. Should put a gnomon on there, bro. Get rid of your extra light. One light, 90 degrees.
there is one light.
Show me
There's
the
light.
Show me the angles.
The sun.
Well, can I ask Flat Earth Data something? Data, because I'm trying to picture, and I think I get what you're saying. Because you have the singular light source, and then the Earth on this 23 degree angle. Now it doesn't matter which way you try and put it, because if it's spinning, it's going to be that angle's always going to be the same.
That's at that point, because I tilted toward that point, right? So it doesn't matter where I'm at that point in the rotation. It's not. It's going to tilt at that angle at that moment in time. So it doesn't matter if it goes back to a position. It's always going to end up at that angle. The point
Okay,
is,
yeah,
I put that there to drive them fucking crazy, and it works because they're idiots. And I was hoping to get Stingray, to be honest. This is part of the thing. And there's another guy. Hosley or whatever his name is, or whatever the fuck. He's a real animator guy. I'm trying to get him. He knows the Earth's flat. I got him admitting that he does this shit, knowing the Earth's flat. He pretends to be a glober to piss everybody off. And he's the one responsible for encouraging T.J. Jones for putting up $1.7 million flat Earth contests that are first of all, not based on real flight paths at all, knowing they're not based on real flight paths. So I'm after that guy next.
Did you say he knows? He knows the Earth is flat.
He admitted to me on the forum. I've got the video footage of it. So it's all there. Look, you guys are lying through your fucking teeth, dude. Point is,
that's all we do.
Well, yeah. If you're a religious tard, you're not going to give up your religion, dude. You're going to lie.
The proof is that you cannot answer a single question.
Well, let's just see what the modelling works out first. You know, I think that's.
Is anybody else?
To be honest, for me personally, that would be a bigger result. Let's see if it matches up, and then rather than calling names at each other and saying that you can't answer this or that and the other, how about you get to explaining what is presented on the modelling? That would be better, more constructive.
I feel like with the no up and down in space, it doesn't matter. It's just the angle, because there's really nothing else. So
That's right.
As long
Parallel
as the angle is right, you can't fuck it up.
That's right.
There's no up and down. That's where they fuck.
It's parallel lines of light in their model hitting a fucking stick on a ground that is on a curved surface. It ain't going to represent reality because we don't live on a surface that's curved. We live on a plane. So when you put a stick in the ground, you measure the time without putting it towards any North Pole gnomon or lining it up into perpendicular.
Okay, so Stingray has stopped presenting his screen for some reason.
Yeah, give me a sec. I don't. Unless you want to watch me piss around with Blender getting shadows.
Yeah, we were enjoying that actually. I was enjoying watching you do that.
I'll show it again. I'm getting rid of all lights in the scene currently, so that
one light.
Why don't we take a cloud? Check this out.
What?
Let's take a cloud way off in the distance and point a stick at it when it's on the horizon, and then keep angling the sticks as it gets closer to us until it's zenith. The cloud is zenith, and then like 15 miles as it goes off the other direction, we point sticks at that till we'll get about 160 degrees or about 150 degrees, same amount as the stars, and then we can map that little area where the cloud just went over as a ball, as a little mini ball.
Yeah, do you want to present your screen again there, Stingray, so we can all watch? That would be interesting.
Wait a minute, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just finishing something. Just getting it down to the one light, because I did have HDRI lighting. I had all sorts of funky lighting to make it actually look cool. So
Is there a reason why you wouldn't want to show us you doing this, or?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide the fact that the Earth's flat.
Oh, right, okay.
And that's secret knowledge that me and my Illuminati, Illuminati family have kept secret for a long time now.
You got a lot of features that are hidden there, buddy.
I'm stripping it down like a bastard. I've taken my ISS out. I've taken everything out.
Scratch. It's really easy to throw a skin on a ball.
Yeah.
From scratch.
Well, I already had it here, so.
I'll show you how I did it. I can show you
Okay,
how
well,
I
hang on.
talk you
Hold
through
on.
it.
Let him do it this way. He's actually here and he's doing his modelling. I mean, if you try and change him to do something else, he's likely to run off and not do it. So just let him do what he's doing.
Yeah, but what he could do, Ranty, is he could use my example because it's really easy to do. It's at a sphere. Doesn't matter the size. It's arbitrary. The sun is already default. You just changed it to 90 degree. Throw a skin on it. Increase your luminance for the sun. Put a gnomon on it, and then tilt it. And then you'll see.
Well, okay, but yeah, that's understandable. But he wants to do it this way, and I don't see a problem with him doing it this way because you're actually getting one of the best global modelers here doing it for you, and it's like, don't push him away. Let him do his modelling. You know, everyone's getting to see him do it live, so this is what I'm interested in seeing.
We've got a 23 axial tilt on this at the moment in relation to a sun, which is the opposing 20. Now I can delete this entire thing if I want. This was, not that. Oh my God, the ISS is there. I just saw it. Oops. Yeah, I still need to get rid of that. What I was doing, I was stripping all of this around.
Get it on.
Right, well, anyway, this is the angle at sunrise or sunset. And if we rotate this, wait a minute, I need to stop the massive rotation because this was a solar system going around the, solar axis.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Ranty. He could have just started over. He could have just started over, and it would have been done in 10 minutes. Instead, he's using something he's already made.
Yeah, with 16K textures, it's awesome. So what I can do now?
It's not reality.
Yeah, cool. Well, then why did you do it? So now
because
what I can do is I
took an observation in reality.
Why do you untilt it?
To the ball.
Sorry.
Just let him do this. Just let him do his thing, guys, please.
So now what we've got is when we look. So this is the other side. So we've got two opposing sides to look at now. This is the shadow cast by one edge of the light when we're just about to go into shadow, and if we rotate please let me finish. Jesus Christ! So at the 23.4 axial tilt, when it's at one side, this is the shadow cast from this fucking little thing here. Now when we rotate it to the other side, so look at the orientation here, at the angles that it's casting across the continent. Now, when we rotate it to the other side, we see that, hang about. Wow, it does match.
Go to 0 degrees, go to 0 degrees, and then go to tilt.
Ranty, I just did this demonstration showing that matches. I did two observations. One in the
I didn't see the one that said it matches, sorry.
So that one matches. You just did one. I in this video that I just posted shows you this angle, and it shows that it matches in June.
So where would you like him to put the another stick?
No, it goes.
Well, no, it's an orientation that he's wanting now. So
yeah, listen.
Okay, so I'm 23 degrees orientated towards. Where do you want it?
So you've got two axis tilts. One is summer. One is winter. Put it in Australia's summer. Okay.
Which Australia's summer. So a negative.
Exactly, negative. Which is a tilt towards the sun.
So 20.
Which I did in my model.
Which
is exactly what you're doing now.
Yeah.
The sun angles won't come in southeast, dude. There you go. You just proved me in real time.
So wait a minute. Here we go. Yep.
You just proved me in real time.
So now, wait a minute. Let's.
You just proved my example in real time.
Okay. Let's calm down. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Randy, thank you so much for burning this guy.
So
I've been trying to bait this guy for so long.
Well, hold on, hold on, one sec.
Fantastic.
One sec. Go on, Stingray. What has he just done?
I don't even know what his point is, but I'm going to show you what is expected here. So in the opposing angle,
he doesn't know what my point is. But
just let him finish. Just let him finish, please, Flat Earth Data. Please let him finish.
He just got burned.
So oh my god.
Where's the north? Where's the north?
What do you mean?
Right. Okay. So do you want to just?
Right. Yeah. So what we have here, this is at one side with the extreme opposing tilt to the Earth. Now, this is Australia's absolute summer, and we rotate the Earth on the all-important axes that it rotates on, not the one that Fed said it did. And this is what we get. We get a shadow that matches exactly what we would expect.
Time, dude. It doesn't. Go look at the sun calc. It doesn't come in that direction in the summer. In December, it doesn't come in that direction. You're wrong. And you just did it in real time and proved my video correct. So thank you. And all you Globers listening, fuck you.
So sun calculator, here we go. So what do I what date do I put in here? December
10th. Just do the variance between June and December, bro. The June angles will come in northeast. The summer angles will come in the southeast.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right. Calm down. And we'll be in Sydney.
Granted, he just proved my video correct. You realize that, right?
Mm-hmm. Amazing.
Yeah. Thank you. And I was just a matter of time before I was going to catch you in a lie anyway.
I was in a lie.
People like you don't care, and that's the sad part of why this shit all happens. People like you don't care if you're caught in a lie.
For a lie?
He did. Hey.
Oh my God. Okay, so you made. I've got it now. No, I've got it now.
Let me stick up the Stingray.
Wait a minute. No, can I just say something, Brian? Because I've just figured it out. Because now I've looked at SunCal. First time I've looked at it, all I came in, I saw that Flat Earth Data was rotating it on the wrong axis for one thing. But now I've realised it's like Rumpus said, and now I realise what Rumpus was saying. He's got them mixed up.
No, dude. If
you absolutely have. I'm going to share my screen. Wait a minute. I'll show you this.
Are you telling me the South Pole?
You already are sharing your screen.
No, I'm sharing a window. I'm going to share my screen.
Are you telling me the South Pole is tilted away from the sun in the summertime?
So, screen 2, go live.
Is that what you're saying?
So, here we go. So, there we go.
Priceless.
So, the two mistakes you made was, one, not rotating the Earth on its axis, and two, you're getting this shit mixed up. So, this is what we're looking at right now, and this is what we'd expect. We'd expect angles like this. And guess what? We're seeing angles like this. Oh, sorry, in December. Okay, cool. Should we get it? Should we put it back to December? Shall we put it?
Do the axis,
yeah. Shall we put it back?
23.4. You full of shit.
No. Shall we put it back to December?
Love it.
Wait a minute. So now let's have a look at December. Let's have a look at this angle, shall we? And we'll have a look at the
I do it already.
Wait a minute. Let's go back to December. Let's do it. I'm up for this. Let's do it. Holy crap! Are you shitting me? It matches exactly. Oh my goodness!
Wow, it doesn't, buddy.
There you go.
Wow. Holy shit!
That's not southeast, dude.
Holy shit! It does match exactly, doesn't it? Well done.
No,
I never actually saw this before.
Why are you coming in from that side?
Pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
Not southeast, buddy. You're full of shit. It's east.
Matches
it's nowhere near.
Exactly.
Lay it in Perth. You're not even.
That's
in
actually,
Perth.
believe it or not, I've never done this before. I've never seen that it matches, but now I'm seeing that it matches. That's quite cool. I mean, that angle is pretty spot on. Jesus.
Yeah, 23 degrees south of east.
Yeah, look at that. That's well done.
Hold on. Let me take screenshots. Let me just take screenshots of these and just see whether or not they do actually match up. So,
why are you coming in from that angle? The sun. Why are you coming in from
I'll
that
zoom
side?
out so you can see the angle around here. It's better.
No, but why are you coming
there
in
you
from
go.
that side?
That's the angle that you want to take. That's what you want to compare it to here.
So hold on.
Sunrise. The shadow would be on
take
the
a screenshot.
side.
Wait a minute. Take a screenshot.
The shadow would be on the
there
opposite side.
There you go.
Okay, so.
In fact, can I move this? Because if I move that.
Sure, I can see. So
here we go. I'll put this where it is. So here, in fact, what we'll do is we'll put it up on this little bit here. You see that little bit there? What I'm going to do is I'll move this up.
The shadow coming from the other side. It doesn't come in southeast.
Okay, right. So
the shadow as the direction. You
hold
guys
on.
are morons, man. It comes in from the other side.
There we go.
You're showing sunset.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Okay. Everybody's.
Sunset.
Okay, that's cool.
Not sunrise.
Ranting.
That matches perfectly. Sorry, you want to see it in the opposing direction? Cool. Yeah, we'll just rotate this big ball. Wait a minute. So, yeah, we'll rotate this back round here, like so.
You just proved it is wrong.
And wait a minute. Let's have a look at this.
Oh,
now.
there you go.
So
buddy.
now it's going this way, which is
southeast.
yes. Oh, nice.
Not southeast. Sunrise. You're kidding me, right? Are you guys watching this shit?
God, he's so slick, dude. It's sickening.
Are you guys watching the same shit? It's not even.
Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that.
Isn't the shadow? Doesn't he have the shadow on the right where the sun is coming in from?
Exactly.
On the left, it looks like?
Exactly, dude.
Are you not seeing?
You heard a slide of hand. Now you heard a slide of Earth.
You expect your viewers to be idiots.
Rotating this. I'm just rotating it.
Stingray, you expect your viewers to be idiots and zealots. It's
I'm
a
just
shame that
rotating.
you
Wait
go.
a minute. Listen to this. Listen to this. Can I speak?
Dude.
Let me know when I can speak.
You are lying and showing the shadow coming in the wrong direction.
Let me go. Let me do it. Stingray.
Yo.
You reversed the angles. What we're seeing here is the shadow, not the direction of the sun. So the angles of the inclination that you put, they are in reverse. Just put the correct angle. Whatever you have, put a negative on it.
I'm going to share my screen.
Go on. Give me a sec. So.
Just reverse.
Instead
of 23. So
And show Perth. Please show Perth. You're not showing Perth. The whole example is done in Perth.
So you said it was from Perth.
I'll go Perth then. Perth.
Yeah, Perth is
Well, I'll
better
tell you
because
what.
it's more south.
I'll watch his
Oh
screen
shit, where's
first.
that? Oh right, okay. So it's over there. Give me a sec. Let me move my little. I should have actually I should have. I shouldn't have put this.
They're
where it is.
fraudulent, hands over fist, man. And this guy here, Stingray, dude, I don't know what was coming your way, but it can't be anything good, man. For what you're doing.
Orient the Earth correct. Have the north up and the south down.
See, the thing is, I demonstrated in real time, and I show you the simplicity of it, proving the angles don't match, and I don't screw up the direction of the sun either, like you just did. So
wait a minute,
I show you
the whole season.
And anybody, no, dude,
Yeah,
all
I
I
might
did
have
was
done
tilt the
that.
Earth.
There we go.
All I did was
Perth.
tilt
There we
the
go.
Earth. That's all I did. Tilt it towards
So
the
that's
position
Perth.
where it's in the summertime.
Okay,
That's it, simple.
so can you zoom in?
572
Hold on,
degrees.
hold on. Can
So
you
now-
zoom? Hold on. Can you zoom in so that we can see the angle
Wait a
at
minute.
Perth?
So wait a minute. Yeah. So that's the shadow coming off the sun direction, which is the opposite to this. And Perth.
You're showing the sunset. Show the sunrise, please.
Well, I'll do both. So this is sun. This is the direction of the sun, which is causing this shadow here, which is perfect.
No,
And
it's
then
not.
if we
Hold
go-
on. Where's it perfect?
See this angle here? This red line? This is the direction of the sun, right? So
Well, it doesn't
the
reflect off
opposing
that.
so the opposing angle here would be where the sun casts a shadow, which is this line right here.
I can't see which line you're
But your
pointing to.
model is not
Am I still
oriented.
sharing?
Yeah,
Yes,
I can
you're
see.
sharing, but
I
your
can
model
see.
is tilted.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Right, stop doing any more work on this. Can you watch my screen now?
Yeah, my model's tilted, Khaled, because the Earth is tilted.
Right.
No, I mean the north should be up and the south should be down.
Right.
Because
Okay.
that's the map.
Here we go. Can you right? Can you watch my screen now, please, and tell
Wait a
me
minute.
which
I
shadow
can do
goes
what
where?
I can do what Khaled's on about. Wait a minute, give me a second.
Okay,
Just
so
the
just
camera
ignore me
itself.
then.
Tilt the camera itself to have the north up and the south down.
Yeah, no, I won't. What I'll do is I'll just change the angle of the sun. It's easier.
No.
Exactly, cheating. Don't
No,
change
no.
the angle of the sun at 90 degrees.
No.
It's
We
just full
want
of
it the
shit.
same as it is.
So look, man, just send me the most simplistic
so-
model you've got, and I will prove to the world you're full of shit. I've already done it already. You don't even know where the sun is coming and going or shadows, whatever. You demonstrated that as well. You actually go and reaffirm that one of my demonstrations are true and match. And it's all just about the sun in Perth. That's it. Summer and sun in Perth. That's all this argument's about.
So this
angle.
is exactly like you just asked for, Khaled. This is exactly like you just asked for. Yeah. So now the globe is looking like it's up in relation to the sun, basically.
Yes.
Is what you've asked for.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Dude, that's an insane tilt.
Yeah.
You're
So now-
tilting
now
it
the
like,
sun-
What's the tilt on it? Go to your little square box and show us the tilt. Let's see the dimension coordinates.
Yeah, let's
Where
have a
you're
look at
sitting.
that.
Go to the square. Go to the square in Blender. I can't really see that shit.
23.4.
Did you not just change
And
that?
the other boxes? And the other boxes?
Hang on, wait a minute.
Zero?
Zoom back in
Zero.
again. Zoom back in
23.
again. Hold on. Zoom
Yeah,
back in
so
again.
what he's done, he's
23.4.
No. Zoom back in again. So let's see
what
that
he's
angle.
done, Ranty,
Oh,
what he's
Jesus
done.
Christ. It's
Show me the
here. I
sun.
can't zoom in.
No.
It's
Yeah, show me the sun.
23.4
Listen.
degrees.
Yeah, so zoom
Yeah,
back into
show
the
me the
model.
sun.
Zoom back into the
Oh,
model
right.
to the
Show me-
shadow.
Show me the sun now that you didn't change the sun to 118 degrees. Show me the sun that's at 90 zenith or 90 degrees. Show me
Like he just switched the shadow, man. He's slick.
Yeah, I know. He's not being honest, dude. So show me the sun. Go to the sun there. Go to your sun in your menu and show me the degree it's at.
Yeah, this is it. 23.4.
No,
I've just said.
no, that's a fuck. Go to your sun.
Oh my god.
Go to your sun.
This
to your
is
fucking sun,
the
you liar.
fucking sun, you fucking
I don't see
aged
it highlighted.
retard.
I don't see it highlighted on your bar. Show me it
It's
highlighted on your bar.
here.
You see what you just
is
did, man.
the sun.
So you
the
tilt
sun.
So now you're tilting
Hello,
the sun.
it's the sun.
So now
it's
you're
at 23.4. I'll
Yeah,
make it
go-
minus
go to zero.
23.4.
No, go to
and we'll have a
zero.
look.
Go
And
to
they
zero.
all
No,
match.
Go to zero. No rotation. No rotation. No tilt. Go to zero. You lying scumbag. Go to zero for the sun. The only thing that should tilt is the Earth. That's it. You're accentuating the angle to get the direction. I've already done it. I see how the lie works because I had to change to either the sun
Are you
angle.
aware?
I had to.
That
change
me
the sun angle.
changing.
All right,
are
listen,
you aware?
I want you
that
to go
me changing the
to
sun
zero.
direction or the
changing
Earth
the angle.
doesn't matter.
You're
The
changing the
relational
angle.
angle
Bullshit.
between the two.
You're changing the angle.
Bullshit.
Oh, you
Listen,
lot are
Ranty,
thick as
Ranty,
fucking shit.
Ranty,
Jesus.
these guys.
Right, okay, listen one sec. Right, can you go to 0 now, please? Can you just reset the...
On the sun.
Yes, just to 0.
Yeah.
I just want to see that.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so just stop there. Don't do anything. Now I'm going to bring Flat Earth data back. Here we go.
Sun and the,
There we go.
Sun and the Earth. He has the sun and the Earth paired. So, because when he changed the degree of the sun, the Earth changed its angle as well. You're full of shit, dude, and you're deceptive. Start over right now, and I will direct you exactly what to do and show me where I went wrong. How about that? I will tell you exactly what to do, and you know how to do it. So I know what you can do in
Match
less than
this.
5 minutes.
I've just matched this.
You
What
didn't,
else do you
dude.
want me to do?
Start over, and I'll tell you exactly what to do.
No.
If you're, start
Wait a
over.
minute.
It
what
take less than
what
5 minutes,
bit
Randy.
over
It take less than
matching
5
this
minutes.
exactly did you not
It'll
get?
take less than 5 minutes.
I'm not
to
being
show-
a fucking muppet for you, dickhead. What
You are a
bit did
muppet.
it not
You're
match?
lying.
Which
Because
bit did it not match?
The position of that
Which
sun.
bit?
Listen,
Positions, position
go
is
through-
irrelevant
Okay,
to a
Stingray, you're
directional
asking a
light
question.
source.
Stingray, you're asking him a question, but then you keep interrupting him.
He's
so,
not fucking answering, Randy.
well, he's trying to speak, and every time he gets 2 words out, you
He's
do
trying to
interrupt him.
command me to be a gimp for him, which I am not.
You are a gimp. And I'll tell you why you're being a gimp. It's because you're lying right in front, and that's why you won't do it. You know damn
Okay.
well you know
Okay.
damn well it would.
So,
You know damn well it wouldn't take
have a
any
look at
longer than.
this.
You know damn well it wouldn't take any longer than 5 minutes
Look
to
at
start
this.
over from scratch and show the audience the default
Here we go.
position,
I'm not
and
being a
then the
gimp, dickhead.
manipulation.
Okay,
You're
well,
not doing it.
could I ask...
He's not doing it. Randy.
Yeah,
You don't
listen,
do it. You know
hold
why?
on.
There we
Okay,
go.
so...
Now I've rotated this again. This is summer.
Okay, so
This is summer
the question
in Australia.
a lot of people will probably be asking is, when you reset the sun...
Can I just have 5 minutes uninterrupted? Yeah.
Okay,
Ranty, please,
go ahead.
or 4 minutes.
Go
no
ahead.
shit from fucking Fed or anything like that. So when I came on, I realised that Flat Earth Data was rotating the Earth in an incorrect axis, and I heard the tail end of what Rumpus was saying, which is you've got the two mixed up. Now I made a mistake, hands down, and Khaled pointed it out. I matched the shadow up instead of the sun direction, and then I thought, oh shit. All I need to do to correct for that is either have a positive 23.4 degrees or a negative 23.4 degrees. So what we're looking at right now is we can see Australia, and we can see where the sun is based it's on the opposite direction to the shadow. Now, when we look at here in Perth, we see this line. This is where the sun is coming from, which then would cast a shadow up across the continent like this, which is exactly what this is doing right now. Now, when we go to the other side of the globe, when I go to the other side, I rotate it all the way around, and we have a look at where this shadow goes when it's right at the other side, we see that it's kind of pointing up and away, which is the opposite direction to the sun here. We'd expect the shadow to be here, and guess what? On a globe, it's actually that orientation. Now, just to finish this off, just so that there's no bloody ambiguity at all, let's see what it looks like when we say it's the other season, shall we?
Well, hang on, wait a second.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish. Nearly, as Rumpus says, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. So I don't know when, like, winter is in Australia. To be honest, I'm a bit geographically
December.
inept.
Is
it
June?
No, the
June.
opposite then. June.
I don't know.
June. Yeah, I really don't know. So now this is what we'd expect. So we'd expect shadows in the opposite directions to these two vectors. So now when I come along and have a look and we compare it to the globe model, I'll rotate this back into view ever so slightly along the axis of rotation. We see that this shadow here, it's actually hard for you to see, so I'll just move it on a little bit. But we see this shadow here matches the inverse of this direction.
Which
this direction here, the right-hand one. So it's casting a shadow out into the ocean, which we would expect, and is matched by the damn globe. Now let's go to the other side.
Stop. Right. So okay, so you've made a claim there. So I'm going to open up Paint, and we're going to check that claim to see whether or not what you've just said is true or not. So let me just get a copy of that screenshot, which I've already taken. So let me just pop it in there.
You can see it here.
Yeah, no. So I'm going to do it on Paint, and we're going to work through it. No, just please, Crow. You don't have to. What you have to do? What?
He's wrong. He's wrong.
Hold on. I just want to work through. Let me work through with the guy that's modelling it, right? Okay. So where was I? Right. So share my screen. Sorry, just 1 second there, guys. Share my screen. Right. Okay. So can you tell me now? Stingray, if you can see my screen in Discord.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Do I have to stop sharing or something?
No. You just can click on me where it says live in the show channel.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I've taken a screenshot of what you said. So down here we have the shadow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it white so that we can, or red. I'll make it red actually, and we're going to get a line. I'm going to make it around about 20. That's your shadow angle, right? Actually, that's
about that, near enough. It don't have to be exact, but yeah, near enough.
What is that red line on the left? On Stingray's screen,
hang
on the blender. What is that red line, Stingray? Isn't that north?
Yeah, the red line is north.
Okay, so
you get it?
Hold on, so there's the angle. Yeah? Okay, so now when we take this over to this place, where's it match up?
You go across to my model.
To your model, yeah?
Yeah.
So there's the model.
You see that red bit on the model? That red line?
This red line here, yes.
That's north.
His red line.
My red line there, you see the axis, that's why I had it selected.
Yes, here.
See the axis there?
Yes.
That's north.
Right, okay. So on this image over here from time and date, what I'm asking is, where's the sun? Because it looks to me like there's the sun. Hold on, don't interrupt me. Does people have to
Probably on the right-hand side, Ranty.
Okay, so all I'm asking the question is, you said these matched up and the shadows matched up perfectly with the globe.
Exactly.
And all I'm asking is, right, so where's the sun on this image over here? Where's the sun coming from?
The right-hand side.
Okay, so you're saying that
that amber line, not the red one, the amber line on the time date thing is the direction of where the sun is.
Okay, that's cool. So the sun is in this direction over here, but
Correct.
We're getting a shadow that's like that.
Incorrect. You've done that wrong. I've just told you. If you look across to the, they are not aligned. North on that map does not equal north orientation in the 3D thing. There's a 23.4 axial tilt.
Fair enough. So you're saying that time and date hasn't accounted for that?
No, time and date is north, dead straight up. On my model, the Earth is tilted 23 degrees.
I understand you.
Good.
I understand what you're saying. So tilt this 23.4, and you're going to say that will then match up to this. Right, so now I want to bring Flat Earth data back because it's his point. So, where are we? There we go.
I haven't seen your model from scratch. I don't know the coordinate systems, but I do know that you can cheat the light angles to make it work. Guaranteed. I've done it. I know what you have to do. You either have to change the angle of the sun or you change the angle of the Earth at a greater value. Now, what you've done is you've created already a setup, which I don't know your coordinates. And you know damn well it doesn't take not even 5 minutes to create a ball Earth, throw a skin on it, and tilt its fucking axis with a 90-degree sun. And just look at that. Because if we do that, there's no way your sun angles will match. What you're doing is finagling and going over a whole bunch of rigmarole that's unnecessary. I repeat, all you need to do, open up Blender, add a sphere, add a skin to it, put a pole on it, keep it don't change its orientation until your skin and pole is on it. Make sure your sun is 90-degree parallel from it. Tilt your fucking Earth, and you will see the angles don't match, as I demonstrated in my video. What you're doing is being deceptive and not showing any of the coordinates, any of that stuff, and you don't even want to start over from scratch when it's really easy.
Okay. If I do this for you and it matches reality, what do I get?
You get a win, but you won't, dude, because I just did it. I did it in real time in a video that you can watch what I do.
That's something
I tell you what. I tell you what. Here. Listen. At the end of the day, this is Flat Earth Data's where he's put a lot of videos about it, and he's very passionate about it. What better win than shutting him up if you're correct? It doesn't have to be anything really bet on it, but this can be taken away. I mean, I don't think Flat Earth Data will live it down if you can prove it. Can you prove it? Go ahead. Try.
You know what's really sad, Ranty, is that I've actually had people attempt to show the angle, but they'll take a picture of their sphere, but they won't show the position.
Yeah, you guys talk for 2 seconds.
Okay, so I'm going to bring a couple of people back.
Rumpus come back in. That would be funny.
I have a last question for Flat Earth Data. Flat Earth Data?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, in your model, I see the 23.4, and I see 572 degrees on the Z-axis. What is that?
That's the rotation. That's when you just rotate the ball. It's insignificant. It's just a rotation axis.
So when you rotate the ball, that number should change?
If you rotate it, it will change. But if you leave it in the position of 0 and tilt the axis, the sun angle won't change. Go take a look for yourself. It doesn't matter if I rotate it or not. The sun angle, the position of the axis tilt won't change its position towards the sun. Okay,
I'm not talking about the 23. I'm talking about the 572 degrees. That seems to be constant when you are spinning
So it's
the
just
ball.
the rotation. So what I did is when you go in to make animation for the ball to rotate, it's just part of the animation for the rotation of it. That's all it is. But if you go look, you'll see that the rotation will change. If it's set on that feature, you can see the actual number change. It's just the rotation of it. So when you throw in the animations to get that wobble that I put in there, that exaggerated wobble, it has nothing to do with the position of the tilt towards the sun. 0. It was just a distraction to get you guys in.
Right. Do you do all accept that Dean's model exactly matched what time and
No,
date did, don't you?
Not at all.
Did.
Not one bit.
Be quiet.
He started.
You,
It did
you
not.
said a lot.
It
My
did not.
turn.
It
My
did not.
turn. My turn.
When he started out.
My
When he started out.
turn.
When he
My
started out.
turn. My
When he started
turn.
out.
You do
When he
things
started
with
out.
my turn.
When he
my
started
turn,
out, he backed my
turn,
results.
Shut up. My
in
turn.
real time.
Shut up. Shut up.
In real
Shut
time,
up.
he backed my
turn.
results.
Shut up.
Hey, just
My
wait a
turn.
minute, really quickly. Ranty, you are streaming what I'm doing right now, yeah?
Right. So what?
Wait a minute. Rumpus, just give me 2 seconds. Ranty, you there? Ranty.
He's muted himself. Whatever.
No, but I just wanted. Wait a minute.
Well, it is, Dean. I was watching.
All
it.
right.
It's coming through.
Okay. No, that's cool. I was just going to stop and wait because I don't want someone saying, "Oh, you cheated. This isn't right."
Oh, actually, I might be. I'm just checking on YouTube for you.
Send me the project file, Gem or Stingray. Send me the project file, please.
Yeah, it is, Dean. Yeah,
Flat
Dean.
Earth Data.
Cool.
Flat Earth Data at yahoo.com.
Right. So the point is, that
Are you
as
gonna send
I
it to me,
pointed out,
Stingray?
be
Stingray, are you
quiet.
gonna send it to me?
As I pointed out,
Shut up,
the
Rumpus.
Dean the
Are you
model
gonna
did.
Are you gonna send
I
it to me?
haven't made
Shut
my
up, Rumpus.
point yet. I haven't made
Stingray,
my point
are you
yet.
gonna send it
You're
to
giving
me?
us speaking
Let me
definitely,
finish with
Flat
Stingray,
Data.
and you can
It's
have
my
me to
turn
finish.
to speak. It's
You can
my
finish when I'm
turn to
done.
speak. It's
Are you gonna
my
send me
turn
it?
to speak. You've spoken
Hey,
a lot, and it's
Stingray.
now my
Hold on,
turn
I've
to
just
speak.
hold on. I
It's
just
my
stepped away
turn
for.
to speak.
I've just stepped away
It's
for
my
1 minute.
turn
Yes,
to
okay,
speak.
right. You're all muted, right? So I've just stepped away for 1 minute, and it's like, what the hang? Wow. Okay. Right. Rumpus. What is your problem? What have you got a problem with right now?
Right, because Flat Earth Data is interrupting like crazy. You won't allow anybody else to speak. Right, I want it to be recognised that as you were incorrectly doing, and you muted me as I was pointing out the huge error you were making in trying to decide whether or not Dean's model is correct. He hadn't rotated Australia to match what was going on in the time and date thing. And when you do, it matched exactly what time and date did. So we need to recognise that the model that Dean did exactly matched time and date angles and does not match what Flat Earth Data did. So we've got a complete agreement between the global model and time and date, and the problem is with Flat Earth Data.
Wrong.
Finished.
What I did is I exposed my platform for what I did. I didn't do anything extraneous. There's a few subjects there. It's simplistic. In that simplistic
wrong date.
Listen.
Wrong time. Wrong season.
I didn't. So at the end of the day, all I'm highlighting is December angles in Australia.
But you didn't use December. You had autumn in there. You had the angle for autumn.
So December.
Your Earth was orientated for autumn, and you were talking about the summer. You idiot.
So December is the summer in Australia. The Earth's tilted at 23.4 degrees. That's what I did.
You had it for autumn, you moron. You had it for autumn. You utter moron.
I clearly display, and you know what's funny is actually he had to go back and adjust it because he actually did 2 examples.
Exactly.
That I showed, and he matched my examples, proving my video correct. Then he went back and changed a few settings, and they said, I have to change the angle of the sun. Meanwhile, ProXE is saying, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. And then he comes back and goes, oh, yeah. The point is, Stingray,
all wrong.
Send me the project file. I will look at it, and I will guarantee you do not have either one of the two. The sun is not angled parallel to the Earth.
You
the
got
Earth
it
is
completely
tilted,
wrong.
or the Earth is tilted more. I show you in real time, dude, that you can duplicate step by step what I do.
You claim that date and time agree with you, and it doesn't.
It does agree with me. I show you. It
No,
shows
we just
that
demonstrated you had the Earth in the autumn orientation, and you were looking at the date, the time and date information for the summer. So you were completely wrong.
Well, would you agree, Rumpus?
you have two max tilts.
Would you agree that that they had to change the sun's orientation to get that to match?
I must admit, I missed that point. I was away for half an hour or more, so I missed that point. But what I did.
Well, yeah, it was a very big point because they did.
Let me answer. But what I did see that Dean made some error in not equating that the angles shown in time and date were the opposite of the shadow. When he realised that, everything worked perfectly, so it was fine.
No, he still tried to switch swipe it, and he still tried to switch swipe it and do a slide of globe to act like he was correct. You didn't see the deception?
I didn't see that, but he did make the correct point, which is it doesn't matter whether the sun or the Earth are angled. It's the relative orientation that matters, and nothing else does. So I'm perfectly confident that Dean did it correctly.
So anyway, we've all seen just right. Wait a minute. Can I
never send me that project, will ya? You'll never send me that project.
Yes, you will. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
So
okay. So
I've
everyone
just
be quiet
done
and
this.
Let him make his presentation.
So there's 2 ways that we can do this now. I can tilt the Earth 23.
Exactly, buddy.
Oh my goodness, will you shut up? There's 2 ways I can do this now, and both of them make not a blind bit of fucking difference which one we choose. Because there's such a thing as relativity. I could rotate this Earth 23 point whatever degrees, or I can rotate the light 23 point whatever degrees. The result is that
not while you're heading to Australia. Hold on, Stingray. You can't do that when you're
Brian. Shut up, Brian. Jesus.
Go ahead, Stingray.
I can rotate either of them. It doesn't matter. The problem that Ranty, I'll do it for you. I'll do it. The reason why I want to do it this way, Ranty, is this will show us the correct orientation so that you can screenshot and compare. If I only do this.
Here's the thing.
If I rotate this 23 degrees, then I better parent that to that. Then you know, you're going to have to rotate it when you take a screenshot, basically, if that's what you wanted to do. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
I don't think you understood.
Yeah, you kind of skipped me by that. Listen, what I was going to say was, before when you did it, you had both on the axes, right?
Right, I'll tell you what. Like I said, what I can do is quite simply, I can say, oh, shut the fuck up. Why don't you just declare? Why don't you just declare you've won? Is that enough for you?
No.
So
I'm watching
what I
you
can
run
do now
in real time.
is I can
finish. Jesus Christ! Let him finish his sentence.
Yeah. So what I can do now is I can put an axial tilt on this, the 23 point whatever degrees, into summer, 23.4, whatever it is. And now we're in summer, and I've not rotated the sun. Now I can rotate. Wait for it on the rotation axis, and we see where the sun is rising and the shadow that it casts, Ranty. But the problem is, this Earth is rotated, so you can't directly compare this angle to the one you get in time and date. Whereas if we look where this line is, if we look where this, if we look where this line is, it's intersecting this little green bit here. So what I can do is, I can say, well, to make it so that you can compare, I'll make it easy for you. What I can do is I can say, actually, I'll rotate this back to 0, and I'll make the light come in from 23.
Told ya.
0.4 degrees.
That's not
Did y'all catch that?
Now,
what time and
now,
date does. That's what time and date does.
I told
now
you.
when
what time and
I
date
told
does.
you. You're manipulating the sun.
That's what time and date does.
I called it, didn't
That's
I? I called
what
it.
time and date has done in the day.
I called
so
it.
now,
100%
now
I called it.
we look
you're doing
here.
You're doing exactly
we look
what
here.
I called.
We look here, and it's exactly the same. How amazing is that? But now, Ranty, you can take a fucking screenshot and compare, because North is up in this.
So what he did, Ranty, is he
Job
changed the
done.
angle of the sun and didn't keep the light parallel, which I told you is the only option to get that degree. I already
Oh
called
my
it.
God.
You
Okay,
just did
let's
exactly
let's,
what I
okay,
called.
let's
Now let's
Guys,
go to
can I
my
help you
video.
all?
Go
Can I
to my
help you
video.
all? Stingray and Flat Earth Data, please. I want to say something. Stingray, do it the way with the sun horizontal or 0 degree. Do whatever you want to do with the Earth, but then, you know,
90 degree.
yes, 90 degree, and then
tilt
take
the
a
Earth
snapshot.
Tilt the Earth at 23.4 degrees.
Yes.
So you have
and
the
then
sun
take
at
a
90
snapshot
degrees.
and orient. Well, I'm talking to him. Then orient the longitude line to be vertical. Just
Yeah, because
take a
what he's
snapshot
doing
and then-
is he's facing Australia and tilting the sun. You can't be facing Australia
Oh my
and
God.
then tilt
Will
the sun.
everybody just listen at this right now? This is basic. This is so fucking basic. The sun is not
why is it-
fucking tilt. Listen.
why
Shut
is it so
up.
hard for you
Shut
then?
up. Shut up, dipshit.
Why? Why is it so
The
hard
sun
for you?
now
He's explaining
is
it to you. Shut up.
the sun now
he's not
is
explaining
parallel.
anything.
Let
There
him
is
finish
no.
his sentence.
There now is no. The sun is 90 degrees. That's what it is. I've now tilted the Earth instead. Now the problem you've got is the Earth is tilted, which means Australia's tilted. But this shadow relative to this bottom line here, this coastline, this is what you want to compare on time and date. And when we do that, we can see that this shadow matches this bottom fucking line on the coastline.
No, it doesn't, dude. Sorry.
So go out of December, it does.
No.
Wait a minute. give me
I
a second.
demonstrate.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. This red line is where the sun is coming from, which means that is the shadow line, and yes, it matches. If I move this down a little bit now to that coastline, wait a minute. Oh. If I rotate this down and to there, we see that. Wait a minute. No way. It matches. Wow. Amazing, huh? The globe presented.
Can I listen to? I'd like to listen to Brian if he can come in, but not so hot. So please don't come in quite as hot there, Brian, because every time you come in, you shout so loud, it's like everyone drowned out. So
You have to manipulate your ball, dude, to get that angle. Doing
Yeah,
it
man.
Straight, doing it
That's
straight
what I
angles.
was saying. Sorry to come in hot, but I was saying, look, he's sitting there showing us Australia face on and then changing the angle of the sun. Okay, and what he just showed us, no, that didn't match up, man. But I'd like him to start from scratch, like Flat Earth Data's doing, and tilt the sun. Don't swap it around and change the angles.
Brian,
Show just listen. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I know,
And
but
look at-
draw
and
the
look at your-
listen. Draw
look at
the
your
draw the
orientation.
axis. keep the axis on the Earth. Keep it drawn on there. Don't just draw a stick from the top of the Earth to the bottom of the Earth, and keep it in the picture. Okay, where we can see that you don't change the angle of the Earth. You know, you keep it and you spin it that way. Bet you won't do that.
I don't know what you just said. I'm gonna guess. But okay, so I'll tell you what. I'll put I am actually guessing at this, Brian, now. So you're gonna have to
From North Pole to South Pole, draw a line to North Pole to South Pole.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So now I've got a line here, which is North to South Pole, and this is actually our rotation axis as well. This is our rotation axis.
And don't deviate the Earth. Don't.
No, honestly, the Earth is not deviated at all. So what I'll do, I'll put this pole back in the middle of the Australia, wherever I had it. Let's do. I can't remember where the fuck I had it now.
I think he wants to put. I think he wants you to put the pole through from north to south.
Yeah, that there is a peg axis now that is north to south. I got to put this back on Perth because I actually moved it for the purposes of what he was asking me.
Deception.
Nice one, Brian, but no, unfortunately not.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. So now I've got the pole in Perth, but I've also got the axial pole of the Earth. There we go. How's that? And now when I rotate this, oh god damn, I haven't parented that bastard thing to it. So now when I rotate the Earth, we see that the axis, unlike Feds, doesn't fucking change because this is the axial
dude. I did that on
rotation of
purpose
the Earth.
to get you guys to jump on board.
How's that working out for you, boy?
This. I destroyed you, dude. You just proved
Of course
my
you did,
video
boy.
correct.
Matches time and date exactly. Destroyed. Utterly destroyed. Look at this.
So why do you show the shadow on the opposite side? Are you showing sunset? The sunset is what? Southwest, right?
This.
Dean,
Southwest is the sunset.
Dean, please keep it orientated towards the north going up because they do not understand the north not being up and then being up.
Can't rotate. Well, this rotating the viewport.
I'm just looking at the angles. The angles is all I'm looking for. And the angle doesn't match. The angle doesn't match time and date.
Because they don't accept.
Hold on, you're spinning the Earth backwards, bro.
Rotate the camera.
Unless you have.
Okay, listen, one at a time, please. One at a time.
Just
One word.
The sun,
One word.
sunrise, like I said.
Yeah,
doing
don't now. One more thing. One more thing, guys.
Everybody calm the fuck down.
One more thing. Now, don't spin the Earth backwards. Spin the Earth. Put the Earth the way it comes. Spin the Earth the way it would go. Instead of you're spinning it towards sunset, spin it towards sunrise. Without changing the axis.
I've got this, Brian. Everybody calm the fuck down. It's not easy to fucking. You can't just arbitrarily rotate the viewport camera that you're using that's supposed to be orientated to the grid at all times. But I'm going to do this for everybody so they stop fucking, pardon the term, bawling.
Okay, so it's just Brian and Stingray. It's just you two at the minute. The rest are Server Beauty, just for the time being, just that you two can get into this.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so keep the axis, keep the north pole, south pole axis up on screen, and so you don't change the rotation. And make it where the Earth rotates toward the sun. Okay, spin the Earth toward like we would see a sunset. So you'll see the sun coming in, not the. Don't take down the north-south pole though.
I got you, Brian. So can we see? You're all right having a camera here, looking at Australia, right? Australia.
Yeah, camera view. That's fine.
Where the shadow is. This is the camera. This is your axis, the tilt, right? This is the sun. We see that it's dead on. And now what we're going to do is we're going to rotate the globe, unlike Flat Earth data, in a local axis so that we go all the way round to the other side.
Yeah, there. Yeah, put it on that side. Put the sun on that side and then rotate it.
There we go. So now we've rotated to the other side and we have a look at time and date and we think, is this shadow in the opposing direction to this? And we think, well, hang about. Yes, it is. And Ranty, just for you.
Wait, that is not lined up with the north-south pole, bro.
Just for you.
You changed the angle of the sun again, dude.
For you, I haven't touched the sun, Brian. Jesus.
Why is it not lining up with the north-south pole then? If the sun is 90 degrees out, why is it not lining up?
Wait a minute. I'm positioning this camera on the axis, the rotation axis of the Earth now. So now, if you want to take screenshots, anybody wants to take screenshots, this is what you take screenshots of, because now this
Why
north,
won't you
south,
show the north and the
oh my
south pole
God,
at the
Brian,
same
shut
time,
the fuck
bro?
up.
You're being deceptive, man. All right, go ahead.
Wait a minute, you want me to zoom the camera out? Okay. I'm not being a gimp for you fucking tads all this time.
You
Bloody
straighten it
explain
back
this to
out,
you.
bro. You straighten the axis back out. Why would you even do that? But my only request was show the sun on the God dang.
Brian, I've rotated the camera to be in the axial tilt of the Earth. This here is still tilted in relation to the sun. How can you not understand this? How is this so hard for you to understand? This is ridiculous. Either nobody on this panel understands geometry, or you are all dishonest as fuck. That is the shadow. This is north-south on a globe.
Why do you keep straightening the pole back
now,
out, bro?
let's have a look at Perth.
Look where the south pole is, dude. Are you kidding me?
Let's have a look at this. This is where the sun's coming from. It would cast a shadow upwards this direction.
Why would you?
What have we got here?
Why
a
would you
shadow
keep
upwards
sneaking
this
the pole
direction.
down at the bottom, dude?
How weird is that?
Hold on one sec. Hold on.
People see this. Go
Brian,
ahead.
you don't have to shout. You don't have to shout because
okay.
There's nobody
It's
else
insanity what he's
There's
doing.
nobody else over talking you right now. So if you want to make your point clearly without screaming, that would be good.
Yeah, every time I go to talk, he interrupts me, man. That's the only time I ever yell, when people interrupt me over and over. Look, he keeps putting the pole back down to the bottom, blocking out the North Pole so it's not obvious. He's doing it over and over and over and over, just saying he's changing the view. Saying people don't understand geometry. Just do what I'm asking. Keep the whole Earth on the middle of the screen, okay? Don't change the view. Just give us an equatorial view. Keep the Earth tilted, okay? Show the tilt, obvious. Put a big giant pole from north to south, okay?
For you. Jesus! This
Now
is what I
give us
did
an
for you!
So you didn't hear what I said, okay? Keep the north and the south pole on screen at all times, no matter what. Don't remove them, okay? And then give it the tilt. Put it 0 degrees, then give it the tilt, and give us an actual view of the way the sun comes in, spin the Earth the direction it actually spins, and then show us like
This is
that.
the last time I'm going to do this. It's not going to produce the effect you want, and you're going to cry, but this time I don't give a shit.
Whatever it produces is what it produces, bro.
This here is the axial, is the axis of the Earth that it's rotating on. This here goes from, if we have a look here, it goes from the North Pole, meow, all the way to the South Pole and sticks out. Wicked. Awesome. This here is a view, a camera attached to the globe showing Australia. But it shows it in a north-south so that someone could take a screenshot and understand
now,
this.
one more
Be quiet.
thing.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
No.
Now, all
Hold
I'm
on.
going to do for you is
Let me
I'm
finish.
going to rotate this through a fucking day for you in this axis, which is what you're meant to do. So, and this is the camera that I'm not touching up here. So
Okay,
we
to make sure you
rotate
get it right. Aren't
Look at
we
this.
doing-
We rotate this.
Wait
and this
a
is what
minute,
happens
man.
to the shadow all the way
Come
to the
on,
other
man.
side, and there we go. It's now.
Why do you keep
up
interrupting
like
me?
that.
Listen.
It's like
Listen,
up there. Let's have a
listen,
look
during
at
the
it.
summer, hold on.
there.
Hold on, Stingray. During the summer, doesn't Australia tilt toward the sun, okay? Tilt Australia toward the sun, bro, the way it is in real life. During the summer, during December in Australia, you tilt that axis toward the sun. Quit your tricks.
Rick, this, Brian, is Australia.
You've got it tilted away from the sun, bro.
This is the closest part on the fucking globe right now to the sun is Australia. I'm really
What?
sorry if that.
No, so the Earth is tidally locked. So the Earth is tidally locked to the sun. So,
Oh my
what you're
God,
saying
you're
is that,
making no
and
fucking
then
sense.
what are you talking about, bro?
You schizo.
Tilt Australia toward the sun. It's that simple, bro.
This is the sun, Brian. That's Australia. I couldn't get Australia nearer to the sun if I fucking tried.
Now you got it. Okay, I'm looking at the one
No,
on
I didn't
top.
get it. I just haven't fucking changed it. The
Okay,
one on
I'm
top
looking-
is the same, except the one on the top is this fucking camera here, so that we can stay north-south arranged, because Ranty feels the need to take screenshots when there's a 23-degree tilt.
Okay.
No, I don't need to take any screenshots now.
Okay, good.
I don't need to take
Well,
any.
I'm keeping that camera so that north-south is shown like this. so that no
Now-
one can say, "Oh, it doesn't match," because the
Hold
angles
on.
are all off. No, it's not.
Now, okay. So what you're saying? So why don't you put the sun on the right side? Okay.
I
Like if
don't
we're
move
looking
the
at-
sun, Brian. I only rotate the Earth. I do not.
Okay, well,
move
go
the sun.
around till we'll keep going till you're on the other side of the sun, till you're on the south summer.
Right. So, oh, wait a minute. You want winter? What do you want now? What are we doing?
You're in. Okay, you are showing. Okay, now put
Summer.
the.
This
just
is a
go
day.
all, if you.
Wait a minute, Bri. Let's have a proper conversation here. This is a day in summer in Australia. Now, what do you want? And we can see what the shadow does, and it matches time and date. Now, what do you want?
So does the sun rise from the west in Australia?
So, if the sun's rising, it rises.
You got it rising from the west in my screen.
No. It's whichever fucking rise and sunset is. It rises in the east, sets in the west.
Exactly. Now draw it like that, dickhead.
Brian, this is a day. This is a day. I don't draw the sun. I put it in a place. I put it on a globe, and it matches. This is a day. This is sunset. This is sunrise.
Bro, everybody sees you keep bringing the shadow in as a sun rise. Okay, we know what it does during sunset.
I don't control the shadow, Brian. I rotate the fucking Earth.
Okay,
the shadow
so-
is cast from the fucking
There.
sun. I do not control the shadow. It's a real-time fucking shadow cast by this
Okay,
bar.
whoa. So now you got the sun 90 degrees, right? You got the sun
It's
coming in 90
always
degrees.
been 90 degrees.
Okay, why is the sun coming in from the bottom right of my screen then?
Well, here now. So this is when the sun is in the lower.
Yeah, trace. Take the sun and trace an arrow. You're gonna have the sun's gonna be at the bottom right side of the screen. You're like drawing corpuscular
You see
shit or
this
something.
line? Yeah, you see this line here? You see
That-
this?
that's what we're trying to tell you, bro.
You see this here? This here? This is where the sun would be. This is where
It
the sun
doesn't
would be.
match reality,
It would-
bro.
Are you ready? This is where the sun would be on time and date, and it would cast a shadow in this direction. And holy fucking shit!
Yeah, on time and date,
What's
but that's not what it would do on a
happening
globe, bro.
It's
yeah,
doing
I
the
could do the same thing on a flat Earth, dude.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. Let's do this amazing thing, shall we? Shall we go watch the sunset and see if it aligns itself with this bottom coastline?
Oh, you're a
Holy shit.
professional, ain't you?
Wait a minute. Let's have a look at this. Holy shit! It aligns itself. with
Yeah,
the
now you
bottom
got a globe
coastline.
on screen showing you how
Holy
that would
shit,
never work.
Brian, it's a sphere. What will we
Everybody sees. Yeah, you got the shadow coming in properly, but everybody sees on screen that the sun would have to be way the fuck down and to the right. It'd have to be way down below. So yeah, you could show it working perfectly. Yeah, it worked perfect, but it wouldn't work on a globe, and you're showing it on screen, dumbass.
The sun is
You're
here.
right, Brian.
The sun is here. This is the sun. It is in a direction which is coming from this way, which is opposing 23 degrees. It's casting parallel light and producing this, which matches time and day. Your problems and
trace 'em.
misunderstandings are not my
Trace them,
fucking
buddy.
issue.
Trace them. Put what you just had up there and trace the rays and show me what angle they're coming in at.
Trace the rays.
From your globe, trace the rays toward the
Right, are
center
you ready?
of that light.
Brian? Are you ready, Brian? This is a parallel light ray, 90 degrees. Coming
Put it
in.
back how you had it.
Wait a minute. I'm tracing it
Put
for you,
it back
dickhead.
how you had
I'm
it, pro.
tracing it for you, dickhead. Look at this.
Put it back how
I'm
you
gonna
had
put
it
next
and
to-
then trace it.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
Put
Oh my
it back
goodness.
how you
I'm
had
tracing
it.
it
Come on,
now.
man.
Holy shit, I'm tracing it now and it matches. Your
You're
inability,
tracing this. Oh
your
my god.
inability to fucking understand
Dude,
this is
are
not
you
my
kidding me?
problem, dickheads.
Put it back how you had it. Put it back how you had it and trace the sun rays toward the sun. Okay? Put the sun back on the side it goes on where the sun rises in the east. Put it back where you got the sun rising in the east, and then trace the rays from the globe to the sun. Bet you won't do that, will you, pro?
Just done this for you now. Now what are you asking
Do
us
it with
here?
the sun rising in the east, like you just had it, like it does in real life. Okay.
So
And
so
then
you asked me to do.
no,
Wait a minute.
trace.
Brian, shut the fuck up 2 seconds. First of all, you asked me to do sunset, trace a ray. I moved this parallel light ray to trace it to show you that this is the direction. Now you're saying put it at the other side because you think something's going to be fucking different.
Who told you to put the sun, the shade coming? Who told you to put sunset I told you, make the sun rising. Well, you just had it, bro. You had the sun down and off to the right. You had
This is the last time. Last time, Brian. Last time.
This time,
You're
trace
looking like
the
a
sun
dickhead.
rays.
Right, you ready?
This time, trace
there
the
we
sun
go.
rays. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So there we are. Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Now trace the rays.
Now trace the rays. Okay. If you shut the fuck up, I will do. We'll move this ray, which is the parallel light ray, across here. And do you see that, Brian? Do you see some weird fucking thing that's happening? This parallel light ray is matching the fucking shadow, you Egypt.
Trace it on screen. Draw a line from
King on screen, you fucking retard. It's here. It's parallel.
I'm not seeing what you're showing, bro.
Oh shit. Then maybe you might not be a retard. Maybe you just might.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah,
Well, the audience is seeing
I
it.
see it now. You see which way that line's going? That's not reality. Just saying.
Well, that means time and
Anyway,
day and a sphere don't match reality then. Fair enough. If that's your contention, prove it.
No, I see what. Look, you got an argument. I'm just trying to get you to draw it the way we see it. That's all. You can let people decide for themselves. Sorry to keep fucking with you, Stingray.
Okay. Then I apologize for shouting at you as well.
Could I have 2 minutes? Could I have 2 minutes with Dean, please?
Oh, fucking hell. You're not going to, if you ask me to, I'm going to be just as aggressive to you if you ask me to do something.
Dean,
really sorry, no special fucking treatment. You say you're going to help me, but you're going to ask me to do more fucking shit and
Dean,
jump through hoops.
Just put your arrow line ray back to where it was. Don't undo whatever you did for Brian. Right.
Okay.
Just pull back a bit and just show us that the Earth is angled towards the sun. It's summer in the southern hemisphere, so that means the bottom south pole. There we go. So that means off to the right is the sun. That's correct, isn't it?
That is correct. Yes.
Right. So there we are. That is the orientation of the Earth in the summer for Australia. That is December. So that means that the South Pole is point nearer to the sun than the North Pole. So there, as Dean has got the angle that we all know about, the 23.5 degrees, and off to the east is the sun. So that line, that green line, represents the ecliptic of the orbits of the planet. So that green line is the sort of plane of the solar system, and there we have the sun in the summer for Australia, pointing with the South Pole towards the sun. Right now, Dean, could you please put us in the early morning, which means you got it right eventually, which was it rises in the east. So could you just go to the rotate the Earth round, right? And also, now what Dean has done is he's put the camera, the view he's looking at, he's put a camera that's orientated towards the axis. So he hasn't changed anything about the orientation of the Earth or the sun. He's just simply put a camera that's aligned with the axis so that Ranty can compare it with date.com. And so I was shouting earlier when he didn't understand that he was not comparing like with like because Dean did not have the view in the top orientated north to south. So he's put a camera orientated to the axis so that it's aligned with time and date. So now Dean has got could you put you've got it in evening now. Could you put it in morning, rotate it around the other way, Dean? So we got the morning. Yeah, keep on going. Right. So there we have. Right, so stop there. So that is dawn in Australia in the summer. And that shadow is, of course, because what time and date does is it draws the angle to the sun, which is, of course, exactly opposite to a shadow. So if you do the inverse of that shadow, there we go. And you can see in time and date, that yellow line there for dawn going to where the sun is exactly matches the opposite of the shadow. So that's exactly correct. And because Dean has aligned the north-south, because he's put a camera on it, you can compare exactly the angles in time and date with what he's drawn. And now, Dean, if you'd like to carry on doing a whole day, so this is the dawn, and if you'd like to go from dawn to noon, and then, right, so there we've got noon, because I think that's, yeah, okay, and then this is the evening. And so if we now look at the time and date for the evening, we will now see that the angle, there we go. So that angle there is going to be opposite because that's pointing to the sun. That orange line to the left-hand side at sort of 8 o'clock line is going to be the opposite angle to the sun, to the shadow, because Dean's drawn in shadows and time and date draws in the angle to the sun. Now, if we go back to Dean's 3D thing, you'll see that line exactly matches the time and date thing. So we have a complete agreement here between time and date and Australia.
Okay,
whereas,
fair enough. Listen.
Okay.
What Flat Earth Data was presenting though before was two positions.
Well, okay, that was the other issue. I mean, I haven't. His two things I haven't dealt with that yet. I just pointed out that he was basically misrepresenting the Earth, and he had, as Dean said, he didn't have it rotating around the axis of the Earth. He claims he did this deliberately. I think he's just a moron, because he also claimed that was summer when he showed it, which was the autumn position. So I mean, he's a moron. Doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
So just to finish this off, and then I really must go because I should have left fucking a bit ago. But I stayed on to do this live, and anybody can follow it along. So what I'll do is I'll set all the rotations of this supposed glow
Did you unmute
back
me?
to 0.
You've been unmuted for the last 20 minutes, mate.
Okay, so he's
so
just
now
demonstrating. Wait, hold on a second.
let me
Hey,
just
Dean, stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right now.
Dean is in mid-sentence.
Ranty, you see what he just
So
did?
now, what I'm going to do...
What he just did?
Dean is in mid-sentence.
He had the Earth rotation at a different angle.
I'm going to have minus 23.
Okay, listen, everybody needs to be quiet for just a second.
I've got it. So now I've got it in. Oh my god. Wait a minute. So now I've got it in. Can I finish this, Ranty, or I can just fucking leave?
Yeah, hang on. Right, go ahead. You finish up Stingray, and then I'm going to bring Flat Earth Data back in immediately.
That's fine. So now we've seen... I mean, just to combat his fucking point, let's shove this back at 23.4. So the opposing direction. We're back in fucking summer, just for his point of view, and we'll rotate the Australia, and we can see still matches, goes all the way around to the other side, and still matches. Awesome, brilliant. Now let's see what Australia looks like in winter and compare it with timeanddate.com. Now I've got no problem in you guys saying that timeanddate.com is fucking wrong. That's not a problem.
I'm not saying time and
that's
date's
your
wrong.
burden.
I'm saying
That's
your
your
ball
burden
is wrong.
to prove.
Your ball
so
is wrong.
23.4.
Yeah, that's
so
the whole
now,
point. The whole point is
now,
he's not comparing it to time and date, though, is he?
All right. So, well, I don't know. So now let's go to. Khaled said it was June, which is awesome.
So December 10th.
There we go.
December
so now,
10th.
so now we've got. Let me finish.
This argument is about December 10th.
The argument is about December 10th.
In summer. That's
so
all
here
it
we
is.
go.
And listen,
so here we go.
point,
they match
to
in winter,
point,
do they?
This guy
They match in
has
winter,
not
yes or no?
taken the Earth.
His argument is about.
Not,
hold on, Flat Earth Data. Hold on.
This is about December, dude.
Yeah,
not about anything.
So it's about. It's,
go back to December.
So it's December the 10th.
We just did December.
Yep. So it's December the 10th.
Yo.
There we go. And he's not really interested in what time and date shows. He has a different argument. It's nothing to do with time and date. I'm going to bring Flat Earth Data back in to see how he's going to explain it to you. Here you go.
But I have to go in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you just do me a favor. Press Control Z 5 times for me. Just do me a favor. Do that, Control Z. Can you do that for me? The reason is because you were just showing an example of the sun angles with the wrong tilt of the Earth. You were being disingenuous.
So it shouldn't be 23. Wait a minute. So it shouldn't be 23.
It was your settings, dude. It
okay.
was your
so really quickly.
It was your settings.
No, can I ask a question?
Control Z.
Stop fucking saying this.
Just
are you ready?
Yeah, he's just.
No. Give me a second.
Go back
I'm
to
not
your
being a fucking monkey for you.
I've
got this at 0 degrees. How much do you want me to tilt it, Flat Earth Data?
No.
How much?
This is what I want you to do.
You don't want me to tilt it.
Listen. Go back to your last. Listen. Go back to your last example. To what you were, and show us the orientation of the angle you just had the Earth at during your during those sun angles you just said. Show us the rotation part of the Earth.
23.4.
No, no. Go back to your original example. Control Z. Go back. Command Z. Go back. So you're not altering anything. We want to see the original.
I'm going to do it for you now. What do you want?
What do you want? Command Z. Command Z. I want.
What do you want?
I want you to command Z.
You know, I think he has he suspects that there may have been some manipulation gone on, and he wants to get controls out.
So let's do it correctly now.
Command Z.
So what I know what he's trying to do, Ranty.
You're a fraud right now.
Can I tell you what he's? Put him on mute, and I'll tell you what he's going to do.
You're a fraud if you can't do command.
Put him on mute, and I'll tell you what he's trying to do. I'll explain it to you right now.
You're lying.
Well, you tell us.
Don't put me on mute. Tell him to command Z.
To be honest,
Stop him fucking talking, and I'll show you what he's trying to get me to do.
You will control Z though, will you?
No, I'm going to show you what he's trying to get to.
Exactly. Why? Because you showed us what you were up to in your last example.
I saw the coordinates. Shut up, dickhead.
Ranty, it's recorded.
Shut up, dickhead.
It's so stupid.
Flat Earth Data, yes, it's
that he had the
recorded.
rotation at 14 degrees.
Can I tell you what he's trying to get me to do or not?
Okay, go ahead, Stingray. Go ahead, Stingray. Flat Earth Data. You've got to let him give him. You've got to give them the rope, and you can always come back another time.
Right? Do we all see this rotation panel here? Can you make out the numbers on this? Yes.
Yes, we can all see it. I've got high
Okay,
definition.
awesome. Now, what he's going to postulate is the following. He's going to say that when I rotate this in the local 23-degree axis, this no longer shows 23 degrees. And that's correct, it won't. But that doesn't mean it's not rotating at 23 degrees.
Command
now,
Z,
I
go
could,
back to your last.
now, I
Command
could,
Z,
now,
Command
what I'm
Z,
doing
you lying
is if we do
dirtbag.
this, we can
Command
see
Z, go back.
that this changes.
Yeah,
but that
exactly.
doesn't actually change the axis that it's rotating
You're
on.
going to change the
now,
position
one
of the
way,
angle.
Oh,
You're
shut
gonna
the
change
fuck
the
up.
position of the angle.
Shut
You're lying,
the fuck up.
disingenuous.
Shut the fuck up.
You can model to
Shut
make
the
it
fuck
work
up.
in
Shut the
all.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You can model
Shut
to
the
make
fuck
it work.
up.
The
Shut the
default don't
fuck
work.
up.
The
Shut the
default don't
fuck
work,
up.
dude. You're
Shut
full
the
of
fuck
you're a
up.
fraud. That's why
Shut
you
the
won't Command
fuck
Z.
up.
You won't
Shut
Command Z, dude. You won't Command Z at all. You're a busted fraud. You'd have nothing to hide, dude, if you just Command Z.
Okay, right. Okay, so enough of the swearing.
I'm rotating. I'll tell you what. I'll build it the way that it should be built, where he'll have.
Command
He won't be able to
Command
do
Z.
anything about it. Here we
Command
go.
Z and it solves it, you lying piece of scum. Command Z, you won't do it because you know you're
I'll show you,
caught.
disingenuous fucking
I
prick.
caught you,
You
dude.
know what you're trying to do,
I
you
caught you
dickhead.
twice today.
Right, here we go.
Right,
Here we
okay.
go.
Here we go. Just from scratch. So I'm going to put everyone on mute. I'm going to let you build it again. So everyone's going back on mute for a time being. So you got 2 minutes to redo this, and then I'm going to bring Flat Earth Data back again.
No, I'm not going to redo the fucking thing. I'm just gonna nullify the. All he's saying, and anybody that knows Blender knows that when you rotate in a local coordinate system, it will actually change this. There might be a way to. Wait a minute, let me just have a look. I could change it to quaternium, but that's not going to. Oh, delta transforms, maybe. Wait a minute, give me a sec. I got an idea. I'm not actually a Blender user, so this is quite interesting to me. So, yeah, so what I have here... Yeah, so his contention is this isn't staying at 23. But the problem is, this axis is exactly like the Earth. This matches reality, and this is what the Earth is doing. Now, the issue is that this coordinate system doesn't match, but I can show you that it actually does if I put this in a hierarchy so that it maintains this number for him, which is absolutely ridiculous. It's a flawed argument, it really is, and it's a waste of my fucking time. The fact that it doesn't.
You could have Command Z'd it and showed us the model, how it's a flaw in your model, and try to deflect it or project it on me. You're busted in real time again.
So here we go. So now I'm going to build a hierarchy, and this is the last fucking hoop that I'm going to jump through for dickheads that don't understand this. I'm really sorry. So now what I'm going to do is, anybody that's interested in this, all I'm doing is separating the rotation axes so that we can see them better. And I can show you that it is in fact rotating correctly. So now I'm going to parent.
We're not interested in the rotation.
Oh, shut up.
We're just looking at the angle.
Shut up.
And the
So
shadow.
now I'm going to parent this.
You're just a
and I'm going to parent it to the
filibuster
object.
Weirdo.
Now
dude,
what
man.
I'm going to do.
Somebody who goes through all
now
this
what I'm going to do
craziness.
is I can rotate this, but I'm going to parent it to this so that I can have inherited rotation. It doesn't alter the effect. It doesn't alter the visual at all.
So then why are you talking? Then how are you proving my angle wrong then?
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to rotate this minus 23 and then 4 degrees. So there we go. Now I'm minus 24 degrees. Now I'm going to use this only to actually rotate.
Let's see the sun position.
And your problem is what? Your problem is what, dickhead?
Let me see the sun now. Go to your top bar and let's see the sun coordinates.
The sun's here.
Click at. Let's see your sun coordinates. So why are you're where are your coordinates at? You're at 0 position. You're at. Why is your location there? 0 to all out and go 90 degree. Why are you doing that?
90 degrees.
Why are you having your sun move in a different position?
I'm not moving at all.
Your sun location is not parallel to the Earth, dude. Look at the location, X, Y, and Z coordinates. Go to 0
this is
out.
right, for everybody that gives a
Go
shit,
to
this
0
is a parallel. Wait a minute. This is a parallel fucking light. There, it doesn't matter where this is. It changes not a blind fucking thing because it's parallel fucking light.
So go. Why is the sun coming in from that degree? You have to change its position. So what did you do?
What do you want? What do you want? Do you want all these 0? Is that what you want?
Go to 0.
Okay. 0. Yeah. And now what? Now what?
Okay.
What are we doing now?
So listen, the sun.
What are we doing now?
Go to the position of the Earth.
Yeah. Position of the Earth. I'm here. This is the Earth.
I want to. No, go highlight it, buddy. Highlight it.
The position of the Earth. Yeah.
Highlight it. Select the Earth.
This is yeah. This
Select
is it.
No,
This is the real
select the
hierarchy.
Earth.
Yeah.
Select the Earth, you moron.
That's
There
it.
you
Yeah.
go. So why is the Earth not tilted there?
Because I used this axis to tilt it, you fucking
liar.
retard.
You fucking liars.
Look at this. 23.4 degrees here.
Tilt the physical ball.
23.4 degrees. 23.4 degrees.
No, the ball.
How cool
Click
is
the
that?
ball.
23.4.
Click the ball. Click the ball.
Wait a minute. Just for
Tilt
everybody.
the ball.
He's wanting me to rotate the ball and not use this so that I can actually show relative rotations like a fucked nut.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
Look at that.
Now make sure the sun is coming in a 90-degree line.
90. I've not changed it yet. There we go.
No, delete your sun. Delete your sun. Delete your motherfucking sun. Get rid of it and start a new one and put it at 90-degree parallel to Earth. Do it.
Look, can you see the line?
Do it.
Is that not 90
Get rid of
degrees?
your sun. Get rid of your sun. Delete it and start over and put your sun 90-degree parallel across Earth, just like your model states it is. And then tilt
Fucking
your
hell.
Earth.
This is the last fucking thing I'm doing because you are a fucking retard that doesn't understand 3D graphics at all.
I just show you in real time doing the same thing. It doesn't match reality, dude.
So here we go. So I'll rotate that 90
No,
degrees.
the sun's not there.
There we go.
90 degrees.
Yeah.
How come your shadow's not even? Because you tilted the Earth, right?
Shadow's not on because I turned shadows off, I guess.
Yeah,
Don't
you
take
got
shadows,
rid
there
of.
we
You changed the settings in your sun features. You're just a deceptive monkey, dude.
I changed what, sorry?
You
I
can
changed
change
what?
your. You can change your refraction.
Okay, so the shadows are in. Hold on, the shadows are in. The shadows are in. Right. Okay. Carry on.
Yeah. Okay. Now what? What am I doing?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Sunrise. So is that east, southeast? I don't think so.
Wait a minute. Yeah, east. East is here. This is this winter or summer? Wait a minute. This
Not
is.
southeast.
Wait a minute. Give me a
Ain't
sec.
coming in from southeast.
Oh no, this is winter. Were you comparing summer? You were, weren't you? Sorry. Yeah.
So-
Sorry.
No, December 10th.
Yeah, December the yeah.
So
it's summer.
negative 23. There you go. Negative 23. It's right there. You already had it, dude.
So
Negative
that's-
23.
That's summer. This is summer.
Yes, put winter in. Negative.
Oh, you want winter now?
Negative 23.
December 10th. December 10th.
No. So this is winter.
And that's coming in the east.
Sorry, this is summer now.
And it's coming in the east.
Summer, and there we go. It's going south of east. Yeah, south of east.
If you line it up towards the North Pole, straight on, it's coming in on the east. You're only angling it that way.
There we go. So there we go. This is south. This is the south north. This here. This is north to south. This here, and it's coming in. The sun is coming in south of east. It's coming in south of east. I don't know what else you want.
So in my model,
I'm not jumping through any. I don't give a shit about your model. You're a fucking Egypt retard.
no, dude.
If you do it properly, it works. Do you want me to send you this? Is that what you want? Do you want me to send you this?
Send me this project file. Flat Earth data at yahoo.com. I did
Oh,
the
wait a
exact same thing, dude.
I know, and you fucked up. Add lines.
No, I
Wait a
did. I
minute.
show you.
It's really simple as well. Let me flat Earth data. Post
Yahoo.
Post the
Flat Earth data at yahoo.com.
Okay.
Okay, right. I'm essentially going to sort of like draw a line under this for now, so that if give
Cool.
you time
Cheers,
to have a look back at this. So I'm going to unmute everybody.
Yeah, because anybody could just take a globe and use a sun, and it doesn't work. It doesn't show that. Okay, we ain't saying we're not saying that time and date ain't right. We're saying the globe ain't right. Anybody take a globe?
Matches time and date.
Yeah, but their argument, Rumpus, now I think is it matches time and date, but the globe and time and date are wrong, so I didn't get the argument.
No. That's not what we're saying, bro. We're saying time and date is right. Time and date is right, but if you use a globe in real life and you take a light for the sun, a flashlight, that's not the way it works, okay? We don't need all this modeling deception or non-deception, whatever. Okay, just take a globe and a flashlight. It doesn't work. It doesn't match.
He just demonstrated it works. You
Okay, so I also demonstrated that it doesn't work. So I'm going to wait for.
You
I'm
got
going to
it
wait for.
completely wrong. You
Yeah,
demonstrated
I'm
you got
going
it
to wait
completely
for.
wrong.
I'm
You
going to
even
wait for
admitted
his.
you had the axis wrong, and
No,
I
I
showed
didn't.
that you didn't
No, I
have
didn't
the
make
summer
anything.
and the time and date.
You admit
claimed.
you admit
you
the
are
Earth
a
is
complete
flat,
and
dude.
utter moron.
You admit
Dean,
the Earth
quite
is
how you
flat.
managed to put up
So
with
at
that,
the
I
end
do
of the
not know.
day,
You had the
I
patience
know
of
it's
for
funny.
sure.
You had the
That's
patience
for
of a
sure you
saint there,
admit that.
Dean.
Patience.
I
has
show
space.
you. I show you in real time the same thing. So I can't wait to see Dean's projects, flatearthdata@yahoo.com, and I will compare the data. I will see exactly the coordinates that he chose. He'll
He's
show me what it
shown
is.
you how
and
it
I'll-
matches timeanddate.com. You
and
utter,
so
utter moron.
It matches in June. It doesn't match in December on a ball, and it doesn't match.
We just showed it.
It doesn't.
Look,
It
the
doesn't
only
match.
way to do it in real life is to put the
utter moron.
The only way to get it to work in real life with a globe is to tilt the Earth away from the flashlight. Okay,
That's
what
right.
don't you understand about that, clown?
What don't you understand about the fact that the Earth is tilting, you moron?
But
it has to be tilted more than 20. It has to be tilted more than 23 degrees. 23
in December, it's
So
tilted
funny.
toward the sun, dude.
The Earth's
Crow.
tilting. I mean, my God,
Khaled,
he doesn't know
are you happy
anything about
with what I did?
anything. God,
Khaled,
Dina,
are you
Dina, I don't know how
happy?
you put up with that. You're getting a load of abuse about lying, and you were just showing on screen what you were doing, and this
I'm
utter
fine.
wanker was having a go at you. So well done for putting up with that.
Yeah, no, I'm
No,
fine.
all I'm saying is in real
I
life-
did. Yeah, no, I did absolutely everything live that anybody asked me to do. They can go back and have a look at it. There was no deception. It fucking matched. I've never done that before in my life. But guess what? I wasn't scared that it would match 100%. Why do you think that is?
Why, if I take a globe and do what everybody keeps telling you to do, and I point Australia toward the globe, toward the sun, okay, like it does in December, that's not what we see, okay? The flashlight comes in from the north, okay? Anybody at home can do this. Take a flashlight, shine it as the sun, okay? Now, take your globe and tilt Australia towards the sun. Have it towards the sun, okay? The tilt, that's the South Hemisphere's summer, okay? And that's December, okay? What you're doing is you are basically switching over to June or July. Each time you switch people to do their demonstrations. Anybody can do it in real life. It doesn't match time and day.
And Tom perfectly. His model matched timeanddate.com perfectly.
That's because he's doing it backwards every time. He's switching over.
He did it exactly correct.
No,
I
he
was
didn't.
checking
I'm
what
looking
he was
at-
doing.
I'm
I
looking
checked
at
all
my
the
model right
orientation,
now.
and he got it completely correct.
Ranty, is there a way that I can show him real time? I can just do it because my model just basically. I'm looking at it right now. I have it tilted at the same coordinates, the same system, and I'm getting the angle, the shadow in a different angle. So
You didn't even have the
Okay,
axis right for
well-
data. You admitted to not having the axis done correctly.
If you,
at the
you know,
start.
hold on, wait a sec, Rumpus. He's asked me a question.
didn't-
If he can present his screen, I mean that's sure. I mean, you, underneath the show channel, you'll see screen. You click that, and then you select what you want to present. If you're struggling with bandwidth or something, then you can always upload it to your channel, and I'll present it tomorrow.
Yeah, do that. God. Ranty, you shouldn't have allowed Flat Earth Data to abuse Dean in the way he was, with all calling him God knows everything under the sun, being a liar, and all he was doing, you could see, all he was doing was manipulating correctly what was going on in Blender. And that little wanker who can't cope with reality being shoved down his throat decided
Rumpus,
it's time to turn an abusing
He's asking him to do
Dean.
something and he wouldn't do it.
He
He's
did
trying to-
everything that was required.
No, he's trying to tell
Absolutely
Ranty. He's like,
everything.
Ranty, this
He
is what
did
he's trying to
perfectly.
do. He's
He
right
did
there.
it
Do it asking, right?
So there was one point they wanted to bring up, and like I said, Rumpus, you know the axial rotation.
Yeah.
When you rotate in local axis, Blender does not show you those local transforms. It shows you relative world transforms. And what he was going to complain at is it didn't show 23.4 anymore because Blender doesn't display that, which is why I did it in a hierarchy so that he couldn't say that.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I think you were being rather generous with his understanding
sorry,
of Blender. I don't think he understood
I can
any of what
rotate
you
my
just
model. I can rotate my model, and the axis stays the same. I'm looking at my coordinate systems right now. If I take the axis and just rotate it, it stays at 23.4.
Yeah, because that's world coordinates, dipshit. That's why it don't work.
Hold on.
Switch to local.
Hold on, everyone. When you do that, you are spinning the axis, thus changing the season, and that's why you were trying to get December, but you get the equinox instead of the summer.
No,
That's what
all
he's
I'm
saying.
doing-
No. Yeah. What we're
I've
trying to
seen
say
you
is
missing
that-
with the wrong
listen,
axis, and you
listen,
changed
man.
the axis
Khaled,
orientation
rotating
in
the
space.
axis
Hey,
rather
Khaled,
than
do you have a
rotating
globe?
around the axis.
And I mean,
Yeah,
you can even see this in his video because when he rotates it, and all fair play to him, Flat Earth Data, you actually have a north-south pole in there going through the poles but you can see that it's oscillating. Guess what? That doesn't fucking happen in our model.
Yeah, I left that there.
He's
I
not
left that
rotating
there
it around the axis
because
of the
the
Earth.
angles, the angle.
And he said
listen,
earlier that he intended to do that to confuse everybody. Well, he's
No.
confused
To
himself.
debate you.
He's
Let me ask you a question,
the
guys.
moron.
So listen, when you look at this model, and I have it set at when I just create it, and it's set at 0, 0, 0 all the way across.
We can't see anything, Flat Earth Data. If you're trying to present something, we can't see it.
I guess I'll have to upload this.
Screw a model. Khaled, do you have a globe at your house? Khaled, do you have a globe?
Yeah, let's all jump through hoops for people that don't understand
Yeah,
geometry.
man. This is anybody. I'm standing in front of a globe, dude. This is ridiculous. Talking about these models and.
If you're wait a minute, if you're in front of a globe, Brian, you show us it.
Yeah, you do it.
I can't screen share, man.
Oh.
No, hold on. Let me join from a different phone. I'll screen share. Okay, hold on.
Moron.
Okay, cool.
Dean, you shouldn't have gone through so many hoops for that idiot. You overindulged in my.
Hey, let me see your phone. Here, I gotta show them this real quick.
Another issue that when you measure the angles, that you should have the point where you're looking at in the center of the ball, just to have more accurate.
Hey, would you ever get that off?
Did you just steal? Wait a minute, right.
Hold on, buddy.
Ranty, can you turn Brian down, and can you turn Crow up, and can you restore my volume to how it should be? Because we're getting Brian shouting it over
You're
everybody.
loud enough. You're loud enough, Rumpus.
Am I?
Yeah.
Well, I
In
think
fact,
I know that
I'd say tone it down. Tone it down a decibel or two.
Okay,
Listen, I'm just going to say, Brian has a very big voice.
No, he doesn't. His volume is turned
No,
up.
it's not. It's on 83. His volume's on 83%. Your volume, Rumpus, is on 89%. Crow's volume is on 200%.
Oh right, okay.
Damn.
So I'm having to mess
It's
around
still
with.
quiet.
Yeah, I'm having to mess around with everybody
Get a bloody proper microphone.
to keep everybody in check.
Oh, and now you're feedback.
I'm being
Khaled.
There you go. Just muted him for the time being until he
Yeah.
sorts that issue out. Right. Okay. So I'm going to bring.
Anyway, besides that, I mean, no offense to anybody, I did enjoy that quite a lot. I will send flatearthdata@yahoo.com the file, which I've just done now. I'm going to say, please send me yours. Because what Flat Earth Data will do, he'll say that the axis changes, but in fact it doesn't. The way to do it in Blender is do it in a hierarchy. You can look this up through tutorials. Just search for how do I maintain local rotation axis on objects, and you can place it in a hierarchy to do that.
Dean, was he rotating the axis of the Earth rather than actually rotating around the axis?
All he did was he rotated the Earth to 23 degrees, then he rotated the Earth world coordinates, which meant the axis oscillates obviously on a well, it doesn't oscillate.
This is what I did to clarify. I started from scratch.
By the way, send you that file.
Yes, I will send you mine.
Cheers.
I added the sphere. The sun is already there at default. I changed the angle to 90 degrees. I take the y-axis, the ball, and I tilt it either plus or negative 23.4. I center out using my XYZ coordinates. I can center it out so it's flat to the frame. I tilt it on the Y coordinates, and then it's already set. All I have to do is go into that position. Like for instance, I'm tilting when I do the 20.5, tilting Earth towards.
There's no point you describing it. Just send Dean the bloody file instead of guessing what you mean. Just send Dean the bloody file. Just describing it verbally is of no use to anybody.
I did notice though, Rumpus, it was actually of use because he didn't say I switched to local axis to perform the rotation, which is where it all went wrong.
It's not about rotation. Rotation has nothing to do with the angles, okay? The angles are where the position of the tilt Earth is and where the sun angles are coming from. According to your model, it's parallel straight line. So I'm holding true to your model.
No, you're not.
Yes,
You've got to rotate the Earth appropriately, and you're not.
By two functions.
Look, just send Dean the goddamn file and we'll go into it then. Or we'll do it tomorrow. There's no point in you verbally describing a load of crap. Send him the file.
Yes.
And then Dean can pull it apart. And I'll have a go at it as well.
I love the way everybody
really
volunteers
easy,
me to
dude.
do
It's
work.
really
Sorry, Dean. Dean, I tell you what, I'll do it. I'm getting myself in. I'll have a go with Blender. I'm sure I can get the.
Yeah,
I'm sufficiently
Blender.
capable of. Yeah, I know Blender. I'm sure I'm capable of quickly getting up to speed and doing what is required to demonstrate he's an idiot.
Ditch Maya. Come over to the Blender deck side.
The best part about it is it doesn't match on a physical ball. If you actually do the
For
demonstration
you, it doesn't
on a
match
physical,
because you're a moron.
no, dude. I've had so many
Dean has
people
just
try it.
demonstrated that it
He
works
didn't.
perfectly.
He didn't because I have the same demonstration real time.
No, you don't have the same demonstration.
Yes,
you
it
got
is.
it wrong, and Dean got
His
it right.
axis was changing.
No, it
every
wasn't.
time.
It was
Every
perfectly
time.
correct.
Yes, he does. Sorry, not his axis. The angle of the sun was changing every time he changed his position. That's what he was doing.
No, he wasn't doing that at all.
I never touched the sun. It's all on fucking video.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
All he did, and you could see it. He was
When
just
you rotate it, it's
Hold on,
locked to a
Flat Earth
coordinate
Data.
system.
All
When
you
you
could
change your
see-
coordinate system, it changes the
Flat
angle.
Earth Data,
That's what it
you
does.
could see all he did was to rotate the Earth about its axis. To
Rotate
go
the
from
sun,
dawn
move
to
the
even.
sun,
That's all
change the
he
angle.
did. You
That's
could see it
wrong.
on screen. That's all
That's
he
wrong.
did. What do you mean
And you
that's wrong? That's what the Earth does. It just rotates around its axis, and that's what he did.
He's changing the sun angle.
No,
You
he
understand?
didn't.
Yes, he
You
is.
could see what he did. He rotated the Earth around the north-south axis. You moron! You're just denying reality. What we saw him doing now, Dean. Tell him that. I mean,
Just did the model myself,
Don't
substantiating
explode,
my
Rumpus.
claim.
It's all
I'm gonna
fun.
You
go-
just did.
we
You
saw
just
what
did a
you
model.
We saw
You
what
just
you
did.
did.
I
You just
know,
did a
I know.
model
We saw
that.
what you did. We
And what you
saw
did-
the Earth rotating.
You
and it
did.
wasn't-
You added more features. You added more features
Oh
than
my
just
God.
basically parallel
Anyway,
lines.
I just like to
An
thank.
angle. That's it.
I'd just like to thank B-Ball for alerting me that. Well, he actually asked me what's wrong with this video. Sent me Flat Earth Data and Flat Earth Data's video, and I said it's just not rotating on the fucking axis. That's all. Which is the only reason I came on. But thank you. I've had a lovely time, and I shall speak to you all later.
Well,
I didn't get an email.
See you
from
later,
What's your-
Stingray.
Oh, wait a minute,
what's
wait a
your
minute.
email?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
What's your
Send me
email?
an email. Send me an email.
What's your email? Tell me what it is. I'm writing it down now.
DW Cello.
Cello?
CELO. Yeah.
At
gmail.com. It's a flat Earth only email address.
So Ranty, can you prepare for tomorrow then? We'll for Dean to come in and show what's wrong with this model. That'd be most amusing for everybody.
I did, but wait a minute. I sent it to flatearthdata@yahoo.com.
I didn't get any.
I wouldn't say Flat Earth data model is wrong. It's correct, but it was rotated
Wait a minute.
wrongly.
Wait a
That's
minute.
the wrong model then, Tro.
Flat Earth. I'm
I
just
kept it
going to
real
show you.
simple into
Wait a
your
minute.
model, which is parallel
Wait a
lines
minute,
and an
wait a
axis
minute,
tilt.
wait a minute.
If you do that with an actual physical model, it doesn't work. I put it into Blender, it also doesn't work. I will find out
You got
shortly
it wrong.
what you've done with your local coordinate systems and what you add to it. It
Very
It doesn't work in practicality, Rumpus. If you
So
take,
Flat
it doesn't.
Earth. Flat Earth. Wait a minute. Just look at this. How about Flat Earth Data @yahoo.com? I suspect you act lots, but here you go. Please send me yours. And I put fed_data.blend.zip, so it's a zipped file, and it's only 312 meg. I haven't sent you the texture, but obviously you know you can apply any texture to it. So there you go. Cool, huh? I eagerly await yours.
If you have a problem communicating the email addresses, why don't you type them into the chat here? If there's some communication problem there, in the generalized, it'd be best in the text channel general at the top there. Why don't you just type your relevant email?
And I'm gonna volunteer Rumpus for tearing yours apart because I don't like being commanded to do things.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you were given you did very well there to take a load of crap and being told what to do, and you did it. Yeah, I can understand that. I thought you tolerated that very well, actually, Dean.
There's a question that I have. If Flat Earth data made something wrong just to be a bait for us to come, wouldn't that display wrong angles, and thus the whole point of the video is moot?
Yeah, it does seem a bit
because all I did, I didn't add any extra features to it. All I did was under the principle of straight lines of light and straight angles to Perth. So what I did is I lined it up straight and just tilted the Earth with straight lines. I didn't concentrate on the rotation because it's not about the rotation. It's about the position of the tilt of the Earth and the way it casts angles of light, because I wasn't highlighting the rotation.
Flat
So
Earth, why?
nothing about the rotation.
What did you, Flat Earth, reveal the trick to us now. What did you do to make me come in?
So I know Globers are easily triggered. They're easily triggered by the
Don't tell me
smallest.
the story, just tell me what the fuck the answer is to my question. What did you
So-
do specifically to get me to come in?
Anybody, but you were one of the people that I was looking forward to.
Yeah, there you go. Now, brilliant. Another
So-
fucking story. Tell me the exact thing you did to make me come in.
I
He's saying he
didn't.
made an error. He made a deliberate
I
error. in his
didn't.
model.
Listen. Let's do it. Come on. Reveal the amazing trick in your amazing intellect. Go for it.
I didn't make the video with its proper rotation intentionally, because I was just highlighting the angles and parallel lights. It had nothing to do with rotation, but I knew you guys would jump on the rotation and negate the angles, so I can bring this into light to get everybody to model the ball Earth to prove
So you
you
put
wrong.
out. So you put out something where you
To-
didn't
to get
model
you
the
in here to prove
rotations
you wrong.
correctly, and shove
No,
that out to your
I wasn't
community
aiming at the correct.
as
It wasn't
this
about
is
rotation.
truth. Interesting.
Sorry, no.
Interesting.
It's obvious the rotation is not. It's the
You
way
are
it's
definitely a
pivoting
plant
around.
by us, aren't you?
Yeah. The way
Yeah.
it's rotating wasn't the point. It was the angles. What's the point? The point is you
Oh,
guys
wait
were
a minute.
focused.
And you think rotation or rotational axis being inconsistent won't change angles? That's interesting. You're either fuckwit, deluded,
No.
or intentionally dishonest.
you're-
Awesome.
again-
I've got my answer.
again-
Either of
again-
those. Well done, kid.
No,
well done.
again,
Love it.
you are negating for the fact is that I shot it, tilted it with parallel lines showing the angles are wrong without rotation, you moron. Showing you that rotation doesn't save your ass. The angles are
Oh,
wrong.
I'll tell you what.
That's it.
You send me your file, fuck tits, and we'll have a look, shall we?
I'll tell you what, this is the most time I've heard you swear, Stingray. In fact, I
It
don't
is,
think
isn't
I've
it?
heard you ever swear.
In all seriousness, I hold no malice for your flat Earth data. I find you amusing, and I'm really sorry if I come across offensive to anybody. I don't actually mean it, and I am just having a laugh. So yes.
You were
Well,
seriously
better for
provoked.
me. It's more of it's.
No, yeah, but honestly, I'm really not. I'm not triggered, even though I was acting triggered. I actually find this quite amusing, or else I would have just said, "Oh, fuck it, I'm off."
Well, you know, you seem to be claiming a victory that you might not be entitled to right now. I mean, Flat Earth Data's still got to go. Flat Earth Data's still got to go ahead and put it into. Hold on. He's still got to go in and look at all the data that you provided and see what he can come up with. And I'm hoping that he'll do something tomorrow.
And Ranty, anybody with Blender, which is an open source free program, you've now got a Blender tutorial on your stream on how to do exactly the same thing. They can do the exact same thing because it was live, and they will get exactly the same result with timeanddate.com,
And you'll get
which
the
was my
exact
only
results with
So
mine.
let's not forget that Dean's
You'll get the
model
exact.
exactly
Would you like me to add?
agreed
Would you
with
actually?
time and
Would it make you
date
feel
dot
better?
com.
Would
There
it?
was
Yeah,
an
my
exact
matches.
agreement between Dean's model and timeanddate.com.
Listen,
Not
my
yours
model.
yet,
I
Fred.
didn't add rotation because it wasn't relative to the angle. Rotation has nothing to do with the angle.
You
It's
even
the
admit
tilt.
you got it wrong.
It's the tilt. So
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
got it
get
wrong.
nothing
You've even
wrong, dude.
admitted you didn't model it
Sorry,
correctly
Rumpus.
now.
You're delusional and you're putting
You're a
words in my
moron.
mouth.
I haven't-
Let him finish,
model
Rumpus.
it correctly, and now you don't get the right result, and now you're saying, "Oh, I've modelled it incorrectly deliberately." But
No.
you've modelled it
Again,
incorrectly. Your
wrong,
motivation
wrong.
is irrelevant. You got it
I
wrong.
angled it towards Perth, towards December in summertime, and looked at the angles. I wasn't interested in modeling the rotation.
Exactly.
Knowing
That's why you got it wrong.
no, it has nothing to do with rotation,
That's
bro.
why you got it wrong. And
Wrong.
we'll look at that
No.
tomorrow. We'll
Wait,
go through it tomorrow,
Rumpus,
and we'll pull it apart.
Rumpus, stop. I've just got a quick question. If you're not bothered about the rotation, how did you create a tilt?
Going into the coordinate systems and the y-axis and changing it between minus and plus. That's it.
So what you did was you rotated the object, right?
Nope. I took the rotation of the tilt of the object and tilted it on the y-axis to either 23.4 or minus 20.4. The sun was already positioned.
With wait a minute, with Australia closest to the sun at that point, at zenith, yeah?
Who
You're
cares?
on
Dean,
mute.
Dean, just let him give you the file, and this is irrelevant. This is what he did or did not do. We'll just deal with the result that he's got, and then we'll pull it apart tomorrow to have a most amusing, entertaining half an hour or so of poking this idiot in the eye, and when he claims he did model it correctly, when he's sort of saying he didn't model it correctly.
So here's the thing, Rumpus.
Still waiting for your file, Fed.
Yeah, I know. If I put the rotation in and my angle doesn't change, what does that state?
Why are we still waiting for your file, Fed? Why are you afraid to send it to Dean?
I'm not sending it. I'm just rendering it. I'm just exporting it out.
So you're not going to send the file to Dean, is that right?
Rumpus, I'm doing it right now, you moron.
What? Well, you've
Okay,
give him to send him a file. How much long does it take to say save? And
Give
then
him some
email
time.
him?
I want to say something to Stingray.
Yes, I got the fucking seasons wrong to begin with, and I rotated the Earth the wrong way when I thought it was right.
No. I'm not talking about your model. I'm talking about Flat Earth data model.
Okay.
It has the proper tilt. It's good. The sun is parallel. Everything is good.
Yeah.
But then he hold some rolling something that's rolling up there, and he spent the whole thing, meaning that he rotated the axial tilt. So meaning that he changed the season while he was trying to
Correct.
reach.
Yes.
No, because
So what happens is Blender.
Listen,
Yeah, no.
listen.
Well,
Doesn't
maybe,
matter if I
maybe.
tilt. If I take Perth and I tilt it at that point in time, it will always rotate to that point in time at that tilt, meaning the angles won't change.
Look, I just sent Ranty a video of an actual globe that's tilted 23.4 degrees and a sun that is 90 degrees. I just sent Ranty a video through his email. I might be able to share it, but if you could.
So Flat Earth
Okay,
Data,
give me a
I think you're
second to find that.
Can I just say, I think Flat Earth Data is editing this file. If he had it, he'd be able to send it to Dean in about 5 seconds. And the fact that he's taking so long to send it suggests he's fiddling with it, and then he can perhaps present it to Dean saying, "Oh, look, I've actually got it done correctly now." He's being a little devious twat.
No,
here,
you
obviously.
won't be able to do that, really.
Well, he can do but he can fiddle with what his original model we've exposed as idiotic, and he's going to do something to it. And then it's
Well,
going
if it does, it won't. If it does, it won't match his
his
video.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's trying to find some
it's
devious
sent
way of
to
doing
you.
that. That's what he's doing.
Stingray, Dean sent to you already.
Oh yeah, cheers. I've got it.
So the point is, it's real simple. It's real basic. There's no function to it. Do me a favor, add the rotation and forming button, see if the angles change, because they won't change. That's the whole point, is to get you guys going on fucking rotation and all this other stuff, negating the angles of the Earth. You can make it work in the Blender. I've done it. But you have to change the sun angle, or you have to change the tilt more of the Earth. That's the only way to get the sun coming up from the bottom like that. That is a fact. And in reality,
he doesn't need to do that. Flat Earth. He's giving you a
you have to.
demonstration.
Okay, can you right? Listen, guys. Listen, guys.
Can I
just a second. I'm presenting something. If you wanna click me live. This is what Brian wanted to present with using a real globe. So let's have a look. Well, a real globe model. It's only a 50-second long clip, so let's see. I've turned the volume off because I don't think you need the volume.
Watch it for some reason.
Really?
Like when I click on watching stream, it's not giving it to me.
Yeah, it just shows two little spinny things. I might have to watch it on the YouTube page, I think. Or is it working for you now?
No, it's not working for me. I can't get it.
Yeah, watch it on the YouTube.
That's odd.
Well, it could just be.
I was watching it on Discord. It was good, but I didn't see any Noman or something.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, I've just reshared it. Let's see if.
Oh yeah, no, now I can. Now I could. Yeah, now I can. Come up for me.
Okay, so Brian, what are you presenting here, bud?
Oh wow, Analema.
Yeah, Analema.
Oh, shut up, English, please.
he's going to show you that the only way in a practical demonstration like this is to have the sun angled lower to get that southeast direction.
Well, it needs to be. He needs to have his sun horizontal. He needs to have it the same as the center of the Earth. He needs to have his.
We got it, Rumpus. Yes, 90-degree parallel to the equator.
Right.
We got
so
it.
He's
the
got
point
it above,
is,
he's currently got it above the.
the point is, the tilt will put the sun direction over Tropic of Cancer. The problem
Right, so
is that Perth's at 32 degrees. It don't work, dude.
It
I
works
just took
perfectly. Dean
it doesn't.
demonstrated it works.
No, he
Yeah, I
didn't.
went
He
through
was
it. It
fraudulent.
worked fine.
You've been
You were
shown
being
it.
fraudulent.
You've been
No,
shown
he was
it
being
this
fraudulent.
evening, it working
He would not
perfectly.
command Z. He would not command Z go back to show the previous settings.
It works.
And then
perfectly.
he came up with the argument, oh, well,
Works
you know,
perfectly.
the tilt actually changes and this is why. No, in my model,
Works
the tilt don't fucking
perfectly.
change. No,
Works
in my
perfectly.
demonstration, the tilt don't work. I've got
You see,
basic
the trouble
geometry
is,
going.
What the trouble
I've
part
got
with this-
basic geometry going in my example.
No,
90 degree
yeah,
parallel
you-
light at 23.4
showed
degree
you, but
tilted
whatever
Earth.
you say, Dean demonstrated.
I will look.
this
I will
evening
look at the
working
model. I
perfectly.
will look at the model, and I will see the added things that he added to it. Because
Added
keeping it
anything.
simplistic, yes, he did.
He was
changed
very
the-
simple.
He changed the tilt of the sun in the way he finagled his coordinates. My system is straight on parallel lights with a tilted Earth, as you would demonstrate on a fucking coffee
That's
table.
all he had.
No, he's changing the
Hey,
angle of
look,
the
we'll
sun.
just look at your model.
Bottom
We'll-
line.
We'll play with
Either
your
the
model
tilt
tomorrow.
changes or the angle of the sun changes to get those angles. That's the only way it works.
We'll play with your model tomorrow, and then we'll show you an idiot. We've already shown that.
Dude, it's already on fucking YouTube. It shows you in real time what I do.
You're right, it is.
I don't.
Be an idiot.
I
like
don't
it.
hide anything. No,
Yeah,
I
it
show
shows
you
you
exactly
an
what to
idiot,
do. I show you exactly what to do. And
Flat
how it
Earth.
debunks
Can
the
it,
sign
I'm
angles.
just going to share my screen again, Flat Earth. Have a look at this. So this is your file. And so I just want to show you. I just want to ask you a question. So let's go live on this. Can you see this right now? Because I see what you've done, and everything's fine.
You got it.
Yeah. So Flat Earth, you looking?
I can't see.
I am live.
I'm presenting it on YouTube as well, so I mean,
I could reshare if you can't see it.
I can see it. Well, I can see it. So
My question to you, Flat Earth. I mean, you've got the axis here, and I take it this is the north-south axis. That's fine. So my question to you is, when you rotated this, did you do it via this mechanism here in Z? Yes. Yes or no?
It's gone quiet. It's gone
Yes. So when I use
Okay,
that
awesome.
system,
So wait a minute.
When I
Yeah,
use
yeah.
that system,
So wait a minute.
When I
So
use
let me
that
just
system,
let me just do
finish.
this. Okay.
Zero it all out first, because what I do in my video is I zero it all out. I show you that I add a 90-degree sun, put in the top window, show it 90-degree sun, minus
I'm fine with this,
23.5, minus 23.5 degree.
Yeah. Got it.
Make sure that you rotate to the position the sun's on. Ready? And then just go look at the angles. The angles don't match, dude.
Right. So when you rotate this now,
I'm not
if you
rotating the body.
if you
rotating
use
the camera.
this,
I'm not rotating
it
the body. I'm
rotates
just rotating
in
the
a global
camera.
axis. You see what's happening here?
I'm not rotating.
It rotates in a global
Yeah.
axis.
It's not
Now,
about the
here,
rotation.
Here, what you have to do,
It's not
go
about
up
the
here,
rotation.
click
It's
this,
not rotating about the axis.
go
What they're
to
doing- what they're doing
local,
now- what they're
go
doing
to
now is
local,
rotating
about the axis,
and
you
then
utter moron.
rotate that around the axial
Listen,
rotation.
the angle
There
doesn't
you
change.
go.
The
Look at
angle
that.
doesn't change.
Works
Once
fine.
again,
Works
your
fine.
angle. Yeah, I
Works
understand.
fine. Awesome.
But
Yours
the
works
angle
fine.
doesn't change.
It's all right. Just say user error. Can you pronounce user error?
So at the end of the day,
Look at
I
that.
wasn't
User
looking to-
error.
Yeah,
User
I wasn't looking
error.
to do that.
User
What did I tell you?
User
Haven't I told you,
error.
Stingray?
I'm going to stop.
But we agreed. We all understood this. He didn't.
From that
he wasn't rotating
position,
around the axis.
from the position of summer at a
dickhead.
23.5 degree, had nothing to do with Earth rotation to get
You were
the angle.
rotating around,
It's the tilt.
You were rotating around the zero, and you weren't rotating around the axis of the Earth. You utter more. We said this. Crow said it. I said it. Dean said it.
Wrong.
I've been demonstrated. That's
When
what
you
did.
tilt the
You
Earth,
when
you tilt the Earth towards the light, it don't change. It don't matter about spin. Again, I keep reinforcing this.
You rotated it around
Dean,
the wrong
Dean,
thing, didn't you?
Dean, no,
Flat
I
Earth,
didn't.
yes. Yeah, flat
So
Earth, go.
Dean, so listen, when I had it set out for zenith and I have the sun at a 90-degree parallel and I tilt the bottom of this Earth on the y-axis towards the sun, tell me how that's wrong.
It's not wrong, but you cannot
Thank
rotate
you.
anything else
So-
from that moment, and
so
you did in your
I can
video,
rotate-
which is
I
the
can-
exact reason why I came onto the stream.
Guess what, buddy? Leave it at that position. Leave it at that position, and then change the sun. Just make the sun spin around the Earth this time, and the angles won't fucking change, dude. So that's the whole point. Again, Angles.
That's what you did,
don't
then you did
match.
it wrong again.
No,
I'm really sorry.
I'm
I'm
showing
really sorry
you
that you're not
angles.
getting this.
It don't matter if the Earth is rotating.
Jesus
It don't
Christ.
matter.
Oh
It's
no!
the position
no,
of light
no, flat Earth.
to the
Okay,
angle
okay, I'll
that it's being
concede.
subjected
No,
to.
no,
That's
no,
it.
no. I will concede, flat Earth Day. I will absolutely concede. If I don't care about reality, if I'm a religious zealot, and if I will do anything to defend my own point, of course it doesn't fucking
You
matter.
don't care about reality, dude, at all. You fuck around with a ball thinking it's reality, and it's not.
You didn't rotate it around the axis of the Earth. You
The rotate.
moron.
Listen, the tilt is what causes the fucking
you
angle.
You rotated
right?
the
The
whole
tilt degree.
Earth. You rotated it around a vertical axis, not around the actual axis. You utter moron. When are you going to realize what you did?
Hello?
Demonstrate it, dude. I'm gonna
Hello?
open up Dean's model right now. It doesn't work
Hello?
in reality, dude.
It's the orientation of the tilt in relation to the sun. It's tilted towards the sun or away from the sun. You've been changing that direction of tilt. You've been changing it, thus changing the season. Thus, when tried to get December,
The tilt doesn't change. It's a maximum 23.4. It doesn't change, so the angles
agree.
don't change.
Yeah, but
the gnomon doesn't
tilt
change.
doesn't change, but you rotate the tilt in a day instead of rotating the Earth around the axis. I don't know how many times we're going to have to explain this to you. As Crow said, you effectively changed. You kept the Earth in the same place and then changed the seasons of it while you had it in the same place.
So I put light 90-degree parallel
God.
to the
Doesn't
Earth.
get it,
I
doesn't
tilt the Earth. It's that simple.
Oh my God!
If you tilt the Earth,
This is too funny. I've enjoyed it. Cheers, guys.
tilt the
Bye-bye.
Rotate around the axis of the Earth, you moron.
If you tilt
rotated
the Earth,
whole Earth.
if you tilt the Earth and have parallel lights to it, you will have angles. Those angles don't change based on the rotation from one point. If you change other points,
You're just
of course
too
it will.
stupid to talk to. You're just too stupid to understand what. I mean, you even claimed you did this
You
deliberately,
got-
but you still
You
don't
got
understand
nothing,
what you
Rumpus.
did.
You got nothing, Rumpus. The fact
You-
is, I
you're
demonstrated in real time.
You are
And
a moron.
anybody listening to this stream right now can take a practical model themselves, and they will see Dean is wrong. This
Dean
is why I've done it. He
Dean
didn't demonstrate
demonstrated
it.
it
No, he did not. No, he did not. Because no, he did not.
Easy. If
He
you want
did
me
not.
to make another video of how they're deceiving us, I can make it really easy.
Dean demonstrated it perfectly.
He did not.
And he
You're delusional.
exactly matched
And
diamondate.com.
Rumpus, I hope you
And
spend your
still
money
don't
on a good
understand
vacation.
What you were rotating.
I hope
still
you
don't
spend your money well on
understand
vacation.
You were not rotating it around the axis of the Earth, but instead you rotating
nothing to do
the
with rotation.
axis. You rotating the axis around the north-south part of the Earth.
Listen,
and you weren't
if I
rotating
tilt it,
the Earth.
listen, if I had the camera set up and if it was set at zenith position or zero position, and I had the camera set there and I didn't move anything and I went into the coordinate system and I just tilted at Australia towards the camera.
But then you rotate.
I'm not changing any fucking rotation. I'm not changing any body. And what is it doing? Is it showing the angles, dude? And it doesn't have anything to do with the rotation. The angle.
Well. What a show. What a new way to kick off a new kind of format. I hope you enjoyed all that, guys. Coming up to 4 hours now. And yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to record. Hopefully these guys will maybe do a bit of an after show. If they do, I'll record it. If not, we'll just be back tomorrow doing another show. I'm glad this happened, actually. This needed to happen. Hopefully Flat Earth Data may come back with something, and hopefully, maybe a real life model will be better than a model on a computer. Maybe you'll get a different result, who knows. Maybe Flat Earth Data is right all along, and there has been some issues with the Globers and how they presented it. We won't know until more of this has been looked into. But a good 4 hours of them having this back and forth. They've each got each other's data now, which is good, and hopefully we'll come to some kind of resolution with this pretty soon. Right, so that'll do for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.
Level. A level. Levels. We'll get 2 levels. Use a level. Levels that a level is level Euclidean geometry of Euclidean geometry level in horizontal, dear. Horizontal, dear. Horizontals and horizontal geometry. Perpendicular, aren't they? That's geometry. Perpendicular is perpendicular on a horizontal, and that horizontal perpendicular. Horizontal, the water level, right? Spirit level. Level. You mean horizontal? You call in level horizontal. Horizontal. You called it level. Horizontal. Level. Horizontal plane. Water level. To level. Level. Water level. Level with level. Level is a horizontal.
No.
The geometry.
No.
Geometry.
No.
Horizontal. The level is horizontal. The level is water level to level. 2 levels on a horizontal. Horizontal. Water level. Be a horizontal water level. The level. The horizontal. Horizontal levels. Horizontal. The horizontal level. Water level. The water level aren't level. Parallel to the horizontal. Horizontal. The horizontal is horizontal. Horizontal water level is the horizontal water level horizontal level is water level horizontal that's not a level perpendicular be perpendicular horizontal
Flat or curved?
A horizontal
flat
horizontal
no
a horizontal plane horizontal level is horizontal like that water is level where it says level is horizontal since level is horizontal the level Craig is horizontal I think they're level then you think that elevation equals level the level line horizontal horizontal spirit level let's get a level get a level up you get it level you auto level sweet so it's dead easy to do then right
yes no I'm saying it isn't Jesus Christ
chill out
oh my
Rufus.
God this moron I mean,
talking to idiots is frustrating Bev
level just sets it at a level it automatically sets it at a horizontal to a horizontal to level a horizontal level is level being horizontal level is horizontal
Hold on.
to prove that level's horizontal level is horizontal line is horizontal it's horizontal right
Yeah, Bev, you don't
the level is horizontal level is horizontal
understand it? All right.
level is horizontal the horizontal line level that's horizontal horizontal Euclidean geometry level horizontal level
do you not
because
understand
level is horizontal horizontal level isn't horizontal that's geometry to a horizontal level to level up water level where
my God you're so dumb
what
he's so dumb isn't he
you
I'm broken fuck me
what you laughing at
you
what you laughing at
sorry
why
we're laughing at you
why
not?
What's so funny?
It's fucking stupid, yeah.
Because every few minutes you say something incredibly stupid and contradict.
It's a water level, right?
Bev, thank you.
Even though you claim to be have same
it's a water level, right, Craig?
Contradicting your own book, contradicting your own surveying book. You are. It's just amazing.
Wow.
What's up with that, Craig?
Where do I begin?
Water level, level. level, water level, but it's levels, level, the
Going along
level.
the floor, right?
It's a
And
water
you-
level,
and
correct? The water levels are level.
The tube is going along the
level is water level.
Right.
Level is horizontal.
Craig, before you-
So
just
level
hesitate
is level.
for your-
Level
I'm agreeing with you.
is bumpy level. Level, that level,
understand-
water level with an optic level. The horizontal, it's a horizontal. Horizontal. Water levels.
What's up, Earthlings? So after almost a year, I was finally able to return to my favorite observation point. Well, almost the same place. This time, I brought a new toy, an auto level. The spot that I normally go to is still blocked off, so I picked another spot, I'd say about 3/4 of a mile closer and 6 feet higher. So the elevation now is about 14 feet. Setting up an auto level isn't really that hard at all. It took me about 5 minutes to figure it out. Just make sure your tripod is properly secured to the surface you're working on. Attach the auto level to the tripod via a small bolt underneath the base. Then use the 3 knobs to adjust the level and get the bubble in the center of the circle. And that's pretty much it. The other 2 knobs are just for focus and left to right movement. Now I'm sure a lot more goes into it when you're taking actual measurements.
That is not your daddy's shotgun, cowboy.
And I'm definitely not a surveyor. But the basic operation is pretty straightforward. Shout out to Larry GPS, George, and the main surveyor. Now the way I understand it, on a flat earth, everything that intersects with the crosshairs is 14 feet above the water. But it seems like the crosshairs are actually hitting well above 14 feet on the building. I'd say the crosshairs are hitting somewhere about 60 to 75 feet on the building, judging from these photos. Now I have asked Bev and Rakia if an auto level creates a horizontal plane. They both say yes, but when I showed them these pictures, the response I immediately got from Bev and Rakia was, "You're not using it correctly. What distance is it rated for? Did you use a story pole? Is it calibrated?" You know, just to try and downplay the results that I got. Well, luckily, this young gentleman was able to recalibrate the auto level since the claim was made that it wasn't calibrated at all. As if the presence of a calibration sticker or a story pole, which is just a long wooden ruler, would somehow change the results. So now that the auto level is recalibrated, let's see if the results have changed at all. And what do you know? The results still haven't changed. It looks like the crosshairs are still hitting in the same exact place they were the last time. So let's see what excuses the flat earthers will come up with next. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? I found this video of Virgin Galactic's recent spaceflight, and I want you to pay close attention to the behavior of the horizon seen from the external camera. What's pretty evident is that the curve in the horizon doesn't bend, it doesn't wobble, and it doesn't flop around like we've seen before. As it travels from the bottom of the screen to the top, it remains in a fixed, consistent curve. Whereas what we see in other videos that use a wide-angle lens, the horizon goes from convex to concave. Now, if flat earthers want to claim that it's the lens specifically that's creating the curve in the horizon, then they need to identify exactly what type of lens will make straight lines bend in a specific direction throughout the lens. If you can't do that, then what's the logical conclusion? Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? There are many observations made and tools that are used that either show us that we live on a globe or give us measurements that would only be possible if we lived on a globe. But there's one observation that, to my knowledge, no one's talked about or presented, and that's the Belt of Venus. The Belt of Venus is an atmospheric phenomenon that creates a pink band in the sky at sunrise and sunset. It's actually the area between the Earth's shadow and the blue sky. The belt is similar to alpenglow, which creates a reddish glow just over the horizon. The pink color in the belt is sunlight that is shining through the denser atmosphere near the Earth's surface and is being reflected off the atmosphere at the opposite end of the sky. The dark blue layer in the sky below the pink belt is the Earth's shadow being cast onto the atmosphere. As Earth rotates, sunlight ceases to reach parts of the atmosphere near the Earth's horizon on the side of the sky opposite the sun. Earth's shadow is being cast upwards onto the atmosphere, and it's no longer reflecting direct sunlight. As Earth's shadow continues to emerge, it makes the pink band appear to separate from the horizon. This gives the band a more dramatic arch shape. We call this arch the Belt of Venus. So my question to flat earthers, if any of them ever actually watch this video, is this. If the Earth supposedly has no curvature and a geometric horizon doesn't exist, how is the flat surface of the water able to create a shadow of the Earth on the atmosphere opposite the sun? And how is this so-called non-geometric horizon able to block light from the sun? I think that's a pretty good question, but we all know we'll probably never get an answer. Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
I called
so
it.
now,
100%
now
I called
we
it.
look
You're doing
here.
You're doing exactly what I called.
We look here, and it's exactly the same.
What's up, Earthlings? After that awesome takedown of flat Earth data by the Stingray on Ranties the other day, I decided to try and replicate the sun's shadows using my little decorative globe here and the flashlight on my cell phone. The location I'm using is southern Argentina, and the date will be 21 December, which is the summer solstice. I positioned the axis so that the South Pole is tilted towards the sun. Then I rotated the Earth so it will be just about or a little after sunrise on that particular day. And what do you know? I was able to replicate what the shadows would look like in reality on that day, with the sun rising south of east using a globe, sun calc, and a flashlight. Now, I admit that it's not an exact match, but it's pretty close. So maybe, just maybe, everything that we're told about the heliocentric model isn't a lie. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video, and check out the rest of my videos while you're here. And as always, peace. Hey, what's up, Earthlings? Flat Earthers always claim that they don't adhere to any model. What they do claim is that the Earth is observably and measurably flat. The problem is, when they're presented with a representation of what we believe the Earth looks like, they say, that's not my model. Now, if it's flat, most of these images should be somewhat close to what flat Earth actually looks like. All we're asking is that you guys come up with something instead of telling us how our model doesn't work. Now, there have been people in the community that have offered to help create a flat Earth working model. Tommy Gronvold has an open invitation to any flat earther to help create one. He actually has dozens of flat Earth models that he's tried to create. Unfortunately, all of them fail to represent reality accurately. Even the Stingray has offered to help flat earthers with their working model. And again, none of the models he's tried to create actually match reality. But what Stingray has been able to do with his 3D models is match reality perfectly by just adding a 1 degree curve over 69 miles. So I'm going to make a suggestion. Instead of us asking flat earthers how things would work on a flat Earth, we should start asking them questions like these. If the Earth was round, what would objects look like as they went farther away from us over water? How would a sunset look if the Earth was rotating and revolving around the sun? If the Earth was round, rotating, and revolving around the sun, how would a lunar eclipse look? If gravity was real and the Earth was round, How would you put things into orbit around the Earth? If the Earth was round and rotating, what would the stars look like if you made a time-lapse video facing north? Now, if they answer, and they probably won't, then just ask them this. Isn't this what we already see in reality? Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video and any of my other videos. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.
The solar system was stationary.
Alright, honey, come on.
The sun was standing.
Why don't you stop this bullshit?
Idiot. Can you give me like 5 minutes?
No, you've had all morning, and I'm just freezing, and I'm hungry, and I'm trying to stop cleaning the house.
See, the Earth is a sphere.
What are you doing?
Babe, just give me like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. I mean, everybody knows Earth is round. Like, you gotta be an idiot, a moron, a waste of a time of a person to think Earth is flat. Come on. You have things to do. What are you doing?
Hey, just give me like 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm about to die. Come on. We got other shit to do.
Destroy shit, pinpoint asteroids in orbit, then hurl y'all thousands of miles an hour towards it.
What's up, Earthlings? Shout out to my lovely wife for finally agreeing to do that little clip. I love you, babe. And yes, I totally agree with you. Anyway, today I wanted to go back and revisit some observations I did a few months back. There's been many claims as to why these buildings and everything in front of the buildings are being obstructed. Everything from waves, to proximate looming, to shoaling, refraction, angular compression, angle is too narrow, turbidity in the atmosphere, tides, optics, etc., etc., etc. Globe deniers have thrown every excuse they can think of at my observations in hopes of getting something to stick. I've been told that if I go and make the same observation multiple times, which I've done, I'll get very different results. Meaning there'll be a day when I'll actually be able to see the beach. Let's go over all these observations and see if there's a day when I'll actually be able to see the beach. Day 1. No beach here. Day 2. Still don't see the beach here. Day 3. I don't think we can see the beach. Day 4. No, I don't see the beach here either. Day 5. Nope, still can't see the beach. Day 6. Still not seeing it. Day 7. Oh, no, I don't think we can see it on this day either. And day 8. Nope, unfortunately, that hasn't happened yet. We still can't see it. I will say one thing in all of these observations that's consistent, it's the obstruction. No matter how many days I go out here, I am never going to see the beach. Why? Because the Earth is curved. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. and check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace. This is for Witsit to finally get it. Repeating falsification is independent of replacement. Claiming we can't have gas pressure with a vacuum adjacent, but fails to understand that it's called a pressure gradient. Repeating the same line daily still won't make it valid. In these debate channels, we call that a word salad. We don't know what the sun is, a popular flirt statement. Yet I can watch a 10-year time lapse of it rotating. It's 2020 and ignorance is a desired trait. Apparently viruses are fake and the earth is shaped like a dinner plate. Instead of praising the great achievements of modern man, they'd rather trust the lies of a yoga teacher from Thailand. What do you think, that NASA is all fake because someone said it on YouTube? Man, give me a break. Taking pictures of distorted images as evidence? In a debate bringing up topics irrelevant? Almost 5 years and no answer so far. 2 people viewing 2 directions seeing the same stars. Here's another one I haven't heard yet. How can a flat earth even have a sunset? On their model, they can't explain night and day. Does someone have to move an infinite distance away? It moves out the limited vision of our eyes, yet we never see it actually change in angular size. We've never been to the moon, says the moon landing objectors, but we can still bounce lasers off the reflectors we left there. And don't bother trying to explain a lunar eclipse, because that's when you really have to make up shit. Or the fact that we have 2 celestial poles. You can't deny it. This observation is pretty well known. Here's another easy way to know the earth is round. During sunsets, the light hits the bottom of clouds. How is that possible if most flat earthers believe that the sun is 3,000 miles off of the ground? That's a question you should probably start asking yourself. Or how can Earth be flat while contradicting everything else? Y'all claim NASA lies, but never bring any proof. Then deny evidence, but claim you're looking for truth. It's gonna be hilarious when you finally have to face it, that you can't get back all the time you've wasted, or all the live streams you spent spitting your nonsense, regurgitating all the same flat earth content. It's obvious you're just a gullible fool, probably the type that couldn't pay attention in school. You claim you're woke, but to me, you're a joke. Because the evidence you bring for flat earth is about as hard as raw egg yolk. And let's not forget the wonderful things you said on Fight the Flat Earth and the comments you made that were truly perverse.
Rein in the homophobia. All right? I don't care.
Why would I be scared of someone being disgusting?
If you think gays are disgusting, that's your thing, but don't say that on my channel.
It's objectively disgusting.
No, it's not. That's your opinion.
Well, I mean,
it's
you're
objectively disgusting. No, you're objectively disgusting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I don't care. I don't care about your
homophobia. You're a piece of shit human being. No, I'm not, and I'm not gay, and I'm not gay. That's what it says about me. I just support people's rights.
Oh, what? So anyway,
Austin, you're so far in the closet. Your address is Narnia.
What you just fucking said? I know. Do you not hear what you just fucking said?
I don't have.
You just fucking expressed the most homophobic fucking rhetoric yet that's been expressed on this channel, and there's been some real pieces of shit. You take the cake.
Yeah,
you have now
tossed
even fucking Nathan Thompson. You're a piece of shit. That's what you are. You're an objective piece of shit. There's no such thing as moral objectivity. There is no such thing as moral objectivity.
Yeah.
Okay, so you agree slavery was okay back whenever America had slaves?
Austin, right? Your views on homophobia.
No, was slavery okay when America had slaves?
I'm fucking talking. Austin, I'm fucking talking,
all
right?
Yes. He said yes, and he's telling me about how he's morally superior.
Didn't.
What a fucking idiot.
Really didn't
so anyway,
say yes.
Craig,
Austin,
how did we substantiate the dimensions?
All right, I'm going to say this once, all right? Keep your homophobia to your fucking self. You are disgusting, all right? Do you understand? Keep it to yourself. No one wants to hear your backwards ass, fucking ridiculous, disgusting views on life. No one cares that you're a homophobic piece of shit.
So you can continue to postulate that the earth is flat, because you've shown what type of person you are. So I'm going to leave it at that. So I'm going to end it right here, because I know you don't want to listen. How I systematically just destroyed your religion.
Today I created an overlay using an app called StarWalk 2. This app allows you to explore our solar system, planets, and our universe in real time. So I thought I would use it to show why the apparent path of the sun around the Earth appears as a straight line when viewed from the ground. As you can see here, the dotted line represents the sun's path. As we follow this path, it takes us all the way around the Earth. Underneath our feet, then, it rises on the other side. Obviously, on a flat Earth, this would be impossible, because the sun would never go beneath your feet as it does here. P-Brain seems to think the sun should not travel in a straight line. Well, Mr. P-Brain, you're wrong again. If you're inside a giant ring looking outward, that ring is going to look like a straight line. It's that simple and really shouldn't take much thought. You can see for yourself. Even your picture matches what I see in StarWalk. A straight line is exactly what we should see as the Earth rotates. The fact that you think perspective is the reasoning behind the sunset we see is utter nonsense. Shout out to the rumpus. Anyway, how would the sun set nearly perpendicular to the horizon, if it's supposed to moving in a giant circle above our heads? It should make a slight curve in the sky as we track it throughout the day if this was the case. Also, it would never set, because the sun would never move far enough away to touch the horizon. I guess I will never know why flat earthers can't understand simple logic. Thanks for watching. If you like my content, then please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you don't like my content, then you're probably a flat earther, and I invite you to express why I'm wrong in the comments section.
What's up, Earthlings? For thousands of years, humans have gazed upon the stars in wonderment. Then we began to document the position of these stars and realized that most of them move in a circular pattern. Further observation showed that these stars are moving in two circular patterns opposite each other. These two circular patterns came to be known as the celestial poles. The celestial poles are 2 points where the projection of the Earth's axis intersects with the celestial sphere. I was recently asked by a flat earther if I could demonstrate 2 rotating celestial poles. So, I did just that. Check out my super high-tech, state-of-the-art, ingenious demonstration. I took a large exercise ball, tied it to a string, and hung it from my ceiling. Obviously, the ball represents the Earth. I then placed my phone on the side of the ball with the camera facing up, and then I spun it. As you can see, the point where the string is attached to the ceiling represents Polaris. Then I did the same thing with the camera facing down. Boom. Demonstrated. Pretty much matches what we see in reality when looking north and south on the globe we live on, doesn't it? Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe while you're here, and check out the rest of my videos, and as always, peace. What's up, Earthlings? For the first time in my life, I was lucky enough to catch a lunar eclipse from my backyard. And it almost didn't happen, because as soon as I got all set up with the camera, tripod, and my little chair, and a cup of coffee, the clouds decided to roll in and ruin a lot of the shots while the moon was in a penumbra. But then, out of sheer luck, right at maximum, the clouds decided to move, and I was able to see the almost completely eclipsed moon in all its glory. As you can see, as predicted, the shadow of the Earth comes in from the bottom left, moves across the face of the moon, then leaves from the bottom right. The moon's light turns red because red light passes through the Earth's atmosphere, is refracted towards the moon, while the blue light is filtered out. This leaves the moon with a pale reddish hue during an eclipse. Red light has a longer wavelength than blue light, which gives the lunar eclipse its characteristic reddish color. This Eclipse Guide app gave me the time, location, and an image which showed me exactly what it should look like from not only my location, but from Sheeple Phoenix's location in New Zealand as well. I compared his images to the predicted animation on the app, and once again, it matched. Sheeple created this graphic by inputting the Earth's and the Moon's known radius value. Then, he just moved the image of the Moon in place to see if it matched, and of course, it matched perfectly. It's almost as if the model built into these applications were based on what we see in real life. This is just another example of a model that can make predictions that match what we see in reality. Once again, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And check out the rest of my videos if you're interested. And as always, peace.
Destroy shit, pinpoint asteroids in orbit, then hurl y'all thousands of miles an hour towards it.
What's up, Earthlings? The other day I came across a channel which posts TV shows from the 80s called The Hot Seat, hosted by a gentleman named Wally George. Now, I don't necessarily agree with some of Mr. George's views he expresses in some of his other videos, but go check out his channel and subscribe while you're there if you're into political type stuff. It's hilarious. The link will be in the description. In this particular episode, one of his guests is a man from the Flat Earth Society, and you already know how this is going to go. Just check it out.
And hey, Mike, hey, we're not still in the 60s. Cut that stupid hair off, too.
No, this style's coming back, Wally.
Now listen, now let's get serious here. Let's get serious now here. You are with the Flat Earth Society.
That's correct.
And you actually believe in that strange mind of yours. You actually believe that the Earth is flat. Are you serious when you say that?
Absolutely. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat, and I think everyone should become aware, because all these people out here, along with the rest of the world, is very naive, and the government is continuing to lie with total propaganda and telling you things. This picture behind you is a complete phony of the shuttle. There is not. There isn't even a space program, Wally. There's no such thing as a space program.
Wait a minute. He says there's no such thing as the space program.
Nothing. It's nothing but total propaganda, and you idiots out there are all listening to all this.
Wait a minute.
Smarten up and learn.
Wait a minute. How can you say that the space program is total propaganda?
Nothing but total propaganda. The landing on the moon was a joke, too. There was no such thing as a moon landing.
Oh, come on. Are you telling me that there was no landing on the moon by our astronauts?
We have eyewitness accounts. We can't reveal, of course, because of government pressures, of course. You understand that. We have eyewitness accounts that the moon landing was conducted at Universal Studios.
Oh, come
And when the shuttle exploded, when Challenger exploded, where was that?
Hey, I have some eyewitness news that he was snorting Ajax before the show. Now, what about all the pictures that we have seen on television from outer space showing a round globe, which is the Earth? How do you explain that?
All right, well, it's very simple. The United States government is probably the best government in the world in regards to total propaganda. They're very comparable to Nazi Germany when it comes to propaganda.
Come on!
Joseph Goebbels in Germany used the Ministry of Propaganda to promote propaganda and lies. The United States government has followed up with that and does even a better job of it with lies and pictures and so-called telemetry of the round Earth.
Hey, Mike, hold on a minute. It isn't just the people in the United States who believe this. The entire world, everybody on this Earth knows the world is round, don't they? It isn't just here in the United States that we believe that. Everybody believes that.
Historical accounts have been completely altered. Back in the days of Columbus, when they claimed he had 3 ships that sailed across to discover the Americas, there were actually 4 ships.
There were 4 ships?
There were actually 4 ships. There were 4 ships, okay? They say 3, but they cover up the 4th because the 4th ship never made it back to Spain. The 4th
What happened to the 4th ship?
Okay, there was the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and the Dominica. The Dominica fell off the edge.
The Dominica fell off the edge.
Fell off the edge. Right here.
No, Mike. The problem is the last ship was the Bull ship, and that's the one you're on, buddy.
Yeah, right on. Hey, what is your display there that you have there?
Many classrooms and offices and science buildings and like we have a measure. You all measure the world by a globe. You maybe have one in your house or classroom, whatever. We with the Flat Earth Society have what we call the cube. In the cube, this is the Earth on a 180-degree plane, one flat 180-degree plane, and all these 4. This is the model of the cube. All 4 sides. We have 4 centrifugal waterfalls on all 4 sides here. If you head off, we have witnessed accounts of 2 ships throughout history, sea vessels that were lost at sea. One Soviet freighter, the Krakow, in 1960, never came. It left to take off from the port of Siberia Peninsula. Never came back. It fell off the Eastern Fall.
Hey, Mike, wait a minute. I hate to interrupt you, but I think we're all convinced you're a lunatic. Do you really think what scientific proof do you have that the Earth is flat? Give me some scientific documented proof.
We have proof. We have as much proof. We have as much proof that the world is flat as you do that it is round. All you have is
Well,
pictures.
what is the proof?
And total,
What is it?
Total propaganda from
Tell
space.
tell us your proof.
I'm not done finishing what I have to say here. I've got something to say here. It's very important.
I'm anxious to hear it.
We have a centrifugal system here that has eyewitness proof. That we have proof that ships have been lost at sea. There have been.
Where is your proof?
Recorded accounts. We have people.
Where are they? Where's the information?
We have people that we have eyewitness people that we cannot bring forward at this time because of government pressure.
He has people he can't bring forward at this time.
We have 10 chapters in this country. We have 4 chapters in the state of California and 6 throughout the rest of the continental United States. Probably more following this guy's got here right now.
No, hold on, Mike. What is it? What about the moon? Did you tell me before the show that there is no moon?
The situation is this, okay? The moon landing during the administration of President Nixon was when the moon landing was done. Obviously, Nixon was in office, and we all know about Nixon, don't we?
Yeah, he was a great man. Yeah, right on.
In regards to the landing, it couldn't have been a real landing because, like I said before, our society represents a fact, the total facts that the moon is a complete phony. The moon.
Wait. You're saying that the moon is phony?
There's no such thing as the moon.
Well, what? Wait a minute. What is that? Wait a minute, Mike. What is that big round thing in the sky?
Once again, Wally, everybody, American people of the world, believe in what they see. All that is nothing but a balloon full of helium up in the sky.
Hey, Mike. Wait a minute, Mike. Wait a minute. The only thing full of helium is your brain. You're out of here.
No, I mean, I go on TikTok and let everyone on there know that the Earth. I mean, on YouTube, Discord, there's not really much happening, you know, people.
Yeah, maybe.
It's all about the next gen, you know.
Yeah, most of them kind of just think it's a joke.
I can't even hear what you.
I said most of them probably just think it's a joke.
Well, I just said to one of them, the Earth is flat, just like Rand. And he's gone, yeah, I have to agree with that. That's definitely true. And it was so I should have recorded it. But yeah, the young people are really taking on board that the Earth.
I think you really should stay away from young people. Like, come on, Keith.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm. They're just online. They're just on the old tickers, you know. So
stay away from young people, Kimo. Honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yes,
he's going to ignore you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Look,
do not corrupt young minds.
The parents are there, right? Who gives them the phone in the first place?
They're not there at school when you're talking to them.
They're in the room. No, this is they're at home now with the parent.
Oh, so you're not pestering them at school now, are you?
Oh, they got the teacher there for that school. So there was always an adult there.
Oh, so that makes a difference, does it? There's somebody else there to correct your bollocks.
Well, as long as there's an adult there present,
fucking
all right,
shit.
right? No one can complain. Just
Slimy
like when
fucking shit
and
you are.
whatever I do is not worse than what Bogoff did to his kid. Got his child to swear and be abusive. He's only 10 years old and talking like a disgusting.
Go fuck yourself, Kimo. You're a slimy piece of fucking shit.
Well, that is child abuse. That is. He needs social services in his life. Find out why his child is talking like that. See? So before you start criticizing me, have a look at your own, all right, and explain
what
why
you're doing is wrong as well, Kimo. I just want you to know that.
Would you teach
what
your
you're doing is also wrong.
Would you teach your kids to swear?
No, I don't.
But would you let them swear in front of you?
No, I don't let my kids swear. I swear.
Exactly. Now listen to this.
But this is the different. This is different, Keith.
Why is it different? He's 10 years old.
This is a different. I'm not speaking on what other people do with their children, but I'm telling you
But you wouldn't let your kids swear,
you
yeah?
shouldn't be going into talking to children and telling them the Earth is flat.
Yeah, but if their parents are there, what's the problem?
I don't care. I don't care what their parents are doing. I'm telling you what you shouldn't do.
So if you've got parents and teachers, what's the problem?
Emo, listen to what I'm saying. You are not a teacher, okay? You do not have children. So that doesn't give you the right to speak to anyone else's other children about things that you think are true.
All right, so
it doesn't give you the right at all.
Goodness sake. So if the parent is there, if you were there and I was saying to your kid, hey, like if your kid is there now and he can hear what's being said, what's the problem? You'd be more afraid that he would understand the earth is flat. That's all you're afraid of. Nothing else, nothing more.
No.
So what if you were there now and I was telling your kid...
isn't flat, Emo. That's a lie. You're telling them lies. Blatant lies.
No, but if I say to your kid when you're there, hey, there's no evidence for a globe, no one can prove the globe, and you're there standing next to him, what's the problem?
I can say, no, here's why he's wrong.
Yeah, I'm on about what's the problem.
And then I can give them all of the evidence that the Earth is a globe. Remember, we have all. Remember when you specifically said the globe has all this evidence. Remember when you said that?
But you're lying about that.
No, I'm not lying. Actually, I have many sources to show. You don't have many sources to show.
Beeble, there is no globe evidence. That's part of the lie.
No, you even said it yourself. Do I got to show you the recording of it?
No, that was begging the question, yeah.
No, that was you. You said, in light of all the globe Earth evidence, I can still say...
Yes, begging the question. In the face of all the globe evidence, we're still like, no.
Because you know, deep in your mind, you know the Earth definitely has evidence, the globe Earth.
Well, in the minds of young people,
and just saying that the Earth doesn't have evidence, that's a lie.
Well, again, it doesn't matter what I believe, does it? It's what the young people are informed about and whether they accept it or not.
Well, it's not your place to tell them anything.
Well, if we're being lied to as a collective, yes, it is.
It's not your place.
It is my place.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, we are a government, a system unto ourselves, and we have to protect the people accordingly.
No, you are not. No, you are not.
Well, why do we have millions of people that understand what we've been telling?
Because you guys are misled.
No, because we are.
You guys have been misled.
Well, you're going to have to get your government to stop this government.
Oh, you guys have been misled. That's the problem.
Very
you guys believe in.
We are.
The funny thing is, you guys believe in any. You guys believe in any conspiracy you get your eyes on.
Yeah, but we don't believe what the government tell us. So we're not part of your system, and if you don't like what our government are doing,
everything. But the one thing that's I mean, there's no contention about it is the shape of the Earth.
Yeah,
you can have disagreements about. You can have disagreements about politics, about morality and stuff like that, but the shape of the Earth is kind of evident.
Well, our government says there is no evidence for this claim.
Your government is just wrong.
Well, that's why we're at war. That's why we're at war right now, right?
No, you're at war with yourself.
No, you're at war with the young people to make sure that we don't tell them, yeah?
No, not at all.
What? What then?
Not at all. Why is that war?
No one's at war. So
about the shape of the Earth?
Stop moaning about them, and we're telling young people about the truth. What are you complaining about? You should be like, our government will.
You think because in your mind you think you're telling them the truth, but in reality you're the one that is misled.
Why are you afraid of our small government?
Well, I'm gonna put it like this, Chemo. Right? If you start telling children that the Earth is flat and the government's lying to them, everyone's lying to them, do you think that's a really good position for a young person to have?
Absolutely, they should know the truth from
think that,
the get-go, yeah.
So let's say 12, 13-year-old, right?
Yeah.
To have them believe that everyone is lying to them.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of future do you think that young person is going to have if they believe that everyone is lying to them? Do you think they're going to be successful?
Successful how? What do you mean when you say success? What do you mean?
Successful, like being able to hold down a job, or being able to function in society when they believe that everyone is lying to them.
Well,
how successful do you think they're going to be?
Flat earthers have got a lot of good businesses, a lot of good situations. What do you mean?
How many of them?
A lot of them. Just like globers, you get some homeless globers.
Yeah, do you know why? Probably because they got into flat earth probably in their 30s and 40s after they were already successful.
So all the homeless in America are all flat earthers.
No, Chemo. You know what I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying that all the homeless people.
If you think that
in order to have a good life, you need to be a glober. That's not true.
No, no. It's because as a young person, if you believe that everyone is lying to you,
mm-hmm.
how are you ever gonna trust anyone?
Well, again, it's all about working for yourself, maintaining. You should be giving your kids business ideas, yeah, and they don't need to rely on the government for their paycheck, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
So you think you can start a business without the government's input?
Yes.
You sure about that?
What, you can't do it in America?
I could be wrong, but I do believe you need some sort of license.
For what?
To start a business, don't you need a license? And if you have if you have employees, you have to report those employees to the government.
It depends. It depends on what kind of business.
I think you have to do that.
Again, it depends.
In the United States, anyway, if you have a business.
Well, even
again,
America,
in my opinion, I don't think that
you don't have to get any
person,
licenses off the government if you don't agree with what the government's saying.
Again, I don't think that in my opinion, man, I don't think that it's right to have a young person
plenty of private
not
investors.
trusting anyone. That's just not a good thing.
Yeah, but it's going to happen anyway. There's nothing we can do to change what is going to happen.
Do you think we'll be in a better position if everyone just distrusts everyone?
Well, if we distrust the system, then yeah, we're in a better position. Sure.
Really? How so?
We get honest people within the country.
How honest though?
Wow, more honest.
Who are they going to trust? If they don't trust the government, if they have so much distrust in everyone, who exactly are they going to trust? Just other flat earthers?
They should distrust these adults who have lied to them.
But how have you? Again, we're going back to this.
Because remember,
how have you determined?